As the only person in the world to have awakened the SSS level healing talent, I, Ling Tian, should be revered by thousands of people. However, fate played a ridiculous joke on me. Because of a dream, the school beauty Lu Ruyan accused me of violating her and even took me to court. What's even more outrageous is that her suitor Zhao Kun beat me up because of this. However, Zhao Kun died unexpectedly the next day, and I naturally became the most suspected murderer. In my previous life, I was forced to confess by Meng Haiyun, the female detective who solved the fastest case in Longhua, and was wrongfully imprisoned and suffered humiliation. After she discovered my healing talent, she imprisoned me and controlled me for decades. However, she never knew that although I would endure several times the pain when healing others, I would be able to gain the martial arts potential and talent of the healed person. The more I heal, the stronger I become. Relying on this incredible ability, I finally broke through her control, became the strongest warrior, and successfully took revenge. However, when I stood at the top, the blue star had already been destroyed by ferocious beasts, and was on the verge of extinction. In order to save it all, I would use up all my strength, reverse time and space, and return to the age of 17. I was suddenly awakened by a slap in the face, and my face was burning with pain. In the interrogation room, 2 ferocious law enforcers were glaring at me viciously. One of them grabbed my collar, as if to pull me off the chair. "You little bastard! Did you rape Lu Ruyan? Did you kill Zhao Kun?" This time, I smiled instead of getting angry. A familiar feeling came over me. I'm back. "Yun Xinghua, your right leg has been disabled for almost 2 years, right?" I looked at him calmly. When I finished speaking, the atmosphere in the interrogation room became tense. Yun Xinghua was stunned for a moment, and his expression changed instantly. 2 years ago, he should have become a warrior, but unfortunately he was severely injured in the leg during an operation, which caused the tendons and veins to be blocked, and his path to martial arts was completely cut short. Almost no one knew this secret, so when I told it to him, he was naturally shocked. "What do you mean?" Yun Xinghua asked in a deep voice, with a hint of uneasiness in his eyes. "I have awakened my healing talent and can heal your leg." As soon as the words fell, the interrogation room fell into silence. Yun Xinghua and Zhao Haibao were shocked. They didn't believe me at all. After all, talent is exclusive to warriors. How could a high school student like me who is not even a warrior awaken a talent, especially a rare healing talent? I smiled and said calmly, "I have an alibi for Zhao Kun's death. You have no evidence at all. Why are you wasting your time here?" Then I added, "How about this? I will cure you. In exchange, you let me go. If you find evidence to prove that I am the murderer, you can always come and arrest me." Yun Xinghua was obviously moved. Although he had some doubts in his heart, his desire for strength and martial arts had overwhelmed his reason. His breathing became rapid, and it was obvious that he was really moved. "Can you really cure me?" Yun Xinghua's voice trembled a little. "Lao Yun, don't be impulsive." Zhao Haibao saw this and hurriedly stopped him. But his words were useless. Yun Xinghua's eyes were filled with madness. "If I don't try, won't my life be wasted like this?" After a moment, Yun Xinghua nodded, indicating that he was willing to give it a try. I didn't waste any words, walked up to him, put one hand on his leg, and my innate ability was activated instantly. Green light surged out from my palms and entered Yun Xinghua's body. After a moment, Yun Xinghua's expression suddenly changed, first pain, then ecstasy. "I can feel it! I can feel my legs!" Yun Xinghua shouted excitedly. At the same time, I gritted my teeth and endured the pain many times over. The piercing feeling seemed to tear my body apart, but I had long been accustomed to this kind of pain. While I was enduring the pain, I felt that Yun Xinghua's potential was gradually being absorbed by me. In just half a minute, several of my tendons and veins were broken, and the strength in my body suddenly surged. "All right." Yun Xinghua stood up, his face full of incredible excitement. His leg was completely healed, and he could move freely, as if he had never been injured. On the surface, his leg was healed. But in fact, Yun Xinghua's potential has been sucked away by me. Even if he recovers, he will never be able to become a warrior again in this life. If I wanted to, I could even drain away all of Yun Xinghua's power. My strength increased dramatically the moment he recovered, and 40 of my tendons and veins have been opened, bringing me one step closer to becoming a yellow level warrior. Now I am capable of fighting several people alone. Okay, should I go now? I looked up at Yun Xinghua and said lightly. Yun Xinghua was obviously wary of me, but he had no reason to keep me, so he nodded and said, You can leave, but don't go far. Wait for our investigation at any time. I smiled and turned to leave the Law Enforcement Bureau, but I knew exactly what their next move would be. Sure enough, after I walked away, Xiao Haiba leaned close to Yun Xinghua's ear and whispered, Old Yun, is this kid really okay? Yun Xinghua snorted coldly. Don't worry, Meng Haiyan will be here the day after tomorrow. This woman is not an ordinary detective. She never needs evidence to solve a case. With her around, Ling Tian can't get away. A hint of cruelty flashed in Zhao Haibo's eyes. They knew very well that Zhao Kuan's father, Zhao Ziming, was a billionaire and had offered a huge reward for catching the murderer. This was a good opportunity for them to turn things around. When I walked out of the Law Enforcement Bureau, I had already planned my next route in my mind. I had to become stronger, open up more meridians faster, and clear myself of these false charges. When I got back to the front door, Ling Kun was standing at the gate, looking down on me. He is my cousin and an expert at sowing discord within the Ling family. Ling Tian, don't think you are worthy of being a member of the Ling family. Grandpa is critically ill, so don't come in, otherwise he will feel even more uncomfortable seeing you. He sneered. I sneered at Ling Kun and said unceremoniously, Get out of the way. I want to see Grandpa. If you delay for even a second, you won't be able to bear the consequences. Ling Kun was stunned for a moment. A trace of disbelief flashed across his eyes. How could the cousin who used to be so cowardly actually dare to talk to him in such an attitude? Ling Kun sneered, with a threatening tone in his voice. Ling Tian, have you forgotten that I am a quasi-warrior who has opened up 30 tendons and meridians? You dare to talk to me like this, believe it or not. Get lost! I didn't bother to listen to his nonsense, and just slapped him in the face. The palm wind was whistling, and Ling Kun had no time to react. He could only raise his hand to block it as a conditioned reflex. However, the next second, with a crack, Ling Kun's arm bones were shattered, causing him to scream in pain. Ling Kun looked at me in shock, as if he couldn't believe what he saw. How can you be so strong? Didn't you only open up 25 meridians? I didn't give Ling Kun more time to think, and swung my other hand directly towards his face. This palm was even more powerful. Ling Kun's face was directly sunken, and the whole person flew several meters away and fell heavily to the ground. But I had no intention of letting Ling Kun go. I quickly stepped forward, grabbed his hair, and lifted him up like a bag of garbage. In the past, this cousin relied on his family's favoritism and his little strength to step on me everywhere. But now, he is just a joke in front of me. If I hadn't absorbed most of Yun Xinghua's potential, I wouldn't have been able to deal with him so easily. In my eyes, Ling Kun is just a porcelain doll that will break if touched. The noise soon attracted people from the Ling family. A slim woman with delicate features came hurriedly with 4 bodyguards from the Ling family. Her name was Ling Shui, and she was my cousin. Originally, I had a good relationship with her, but later she was instigated by Ling Kun and had already become extremely disgusted with me. Ling Tian! Ling Shui looked at me coldly. Stop right there! Uncle and my dad told me before they left that you are not allowed to set foot in the Ling family. I glanced at her and ignored her, continuing to walk forward holding Ling Kun. Ling Shui waved her hand, and 4 yellow-level warrior bodyguards immediately blocked my way. Although my strength has greatly increased, I am still no match for these 4 people, but I don't care. I looked at Ling Shui coldly and said calmly, Get out of the way, I came back to heal Grandpa. Ling Shui was stunned for a moment, and then she smiled sarcastically as if she had heard a huge joke. You can cure Grandpa? Ling Tian, are you crazy? The famous doctors in Yunnan province can't cure Grandpa's injuries, so how can you be qualified? Ling Shui's words caused laughter from everyone around. Ling Kun even held his stomach and laughed so hard that he couldn't straighten his back. Ha! Ling Tian, you don't even dare to kill a chicken, and you dare to threaten me? Come on, kill me if you have the guts! Ling Shui's eyes were full of contempt. She didn't believe that I would dare to really do it. Ling Tian, I advise you not to have any bad ideas, otherwise these bodyguards will kill you in a minute. Puff! Before Ling Shui could finish her words, I had already pulled out a dagger and slashed Ling Kuan's throat cleanly. Blood splattered, and the smile on Ling Kuan's face froze, replaced by incredible shock and fear. You! Ling Shui covered her neck, trying to stop the blood from flowing out, but her life was quickly slipping away. Soon, Ling Shui fell to the ground, completely dead. The air suddenly became quiet, and everyone was shocked by this scene. No one thought that I would actually kill someone. But I just glanced at everyone coldly. The bodyguards were stunned and didn't even have time to react. I rushed to Ling Shui like lightning, grabbed her neck and lifted her up. Ling Shui was so scared that her face turned pale and her eyes were full of fear. If you dare to stop me again, you will die! My cold voice seemed to come from hell, and Ling Shui felt a chill she had never felt before. At that moment, Ling Shui finally understood that I was not joking. Tears began to well up in her eyes, and her voice trembled. Ling Tian, Ling Kuan is your cousin after all. How could you really kill him? Shut up! I interrupted Ling Shui impatiently. My voice exploded in her ears, shaking her, and she dared not say another word. I left Ling Shui behind and walked to Ling Kuan's body. A layer of light green light appeared on my hands and my healing talent was instantly activated. Ling Kuan's wound, which had been bleeding profusely, healed rapidly, and almost instantly, his life force returned. Talent! Young Master Ling Tian has actually awakened his talent! The bodyguards couldn't help but exclaim upon seeing this. Ling Shui and the others were completely stunned. The shock on their faces was simply indescribable. They never thought that Ling Tian, who was once called a waste, actually awakened the talent of a warrior, and such a powerful healing talent. He could even save dying people, which was simply a supernatural ability. But they didn't know that while I was healing Ling Kuan, I quietly absorbed most of his potential power. Several of my tendons and veins were broken in an instant, and the total number of opened up was 45. Although Ling Kuan was rescued, he will never be able to embark on the path of martial arts again. If anyone dares to stop me again, I will kill you! I stared at Ling Shui coldly. I won't be so kind to save people this time. No one dared to block them, and they all made way. I walked straight into the Ling family and headed towards my grandfather's bedroom on the second floor. I opened the door and saw an old man with white hair lying on the bed. He was pale and barely breathing. He was my grandfather, Ling Zhenhua, who was once the top warrior of Dragon Country. I walked to the bedside, and a light green light appeared on my palm again, and my healing ability was activated. Grandpa's breath quickly recovered and his face gradually regained color. However, my forehead was instantly covered with cold sweat, and pain came from all over my body, as if my internal organs were being torn apart, and my limbs were being crushed. If I had experienced this kind of pain in my previous life, I would have certainly given up. But now, my will has become so strong that this kind of pain can't do anything to me. Soon, Grandpa's injuries recovered completely, and he opened his eyes. Xiaotian? What's wrong with me? Ling Zhenhua looked at me puzzled, as if he couldn't believe what he saw. I smiled tiredly. Although I was almost exhausted, I was extremely happy. Grandfather's S-level talent, 9 Extreme Sky Fire, had been copied by me, and his S-level martial arts, 9 Extremes Blazing Flame Slash, was also practiced rapidly in my mind, as if these martial arts were already learned by me. At this moment, I have dual talents, and all of them are S-level powers. I am determined to win tomorrow's warrior potential test and become the top genius in Yinqing. Seeing my grandfather finally recover, I was so excited that I couldn't express it in words, but my physical weakness at that time made me unable to say a word. The bodyguard standing next to me spoke first, his voice full of awe. Mr. Ling, it was Master Ling Tian who saved you. He awakened his healing talent. His words immediately caused a stir in the room. When Grandpa heard this, shock instantly appeared in his eyes. I know what he is thinking now after all. Even Yuan Tianfeng, the strongest healer in the entire Yunnan province and a person with A-level healing talent, is helpless against his injuries. And I, Ling Tian, actually awakened my healing talent and successfully cured him before I even became a warrior? I saw that my grandfather's face gradually calmed down. Grandpa seemed to suddenly remember something, his brows slightly furrowed. Then he looked up at everyone in the room and said in a dignified voice, "You all go out first. I have something to talk to Ling Tian alone." Although Ling Shui and Ling Kun were somewhat dissatisfied, in the Ling family, no one ever dared to disobey grandfather's orders. I breathed a sigh of relief as I watched them retreat one by one. Grandpa has always been the person I respect the most. This time I saved him, and he will definitely be able to help me. Grandpa turned around slowly, with a hint of tenderness in his eyes, and gently touched my head. "Xiao Tian, how long have I been unconscious?" "Almost a month," I whispered back. Grandpa's hand gently stroked my head, and that action made me feel warm inside. Even though I have grown up, in his eyes I am still that child who needs protection. "I've really suffered a lot for you these past years." Grandpa's voice was full of guilt. I smiled and said softly, "Grandpa, it's okay. It's all over now." Grandpa's expression softened for a moment, but he quickly returned to his usual domineering attitude. "Yes. Now that my injury has healed and you have awakened your innate abilities, from now on, no one can bully our Ling family members." Listening to Grandpa's words, I felt much more at ease. So I told Grandpa everything that happened recently, from Lu Ruiyan to Zhao Kun, to the law enforcers from the Law Enforcement Bureau. When Grandpa heard that Lu Ruiyan was suing me just because of a dream, his anger exploded instantly. A powerful aura burst out from his body, and the whole room was suddenly filled with suppressed blood. I even had difficulty breathing, but this was nothing new to me. I looked at him calmly and continued, "Grandpa, don't worry, I have found the real culprit in this matter." "Oh?" Grandpa frowned, his eyes full of doubt. "Go ahead." So I told him my plan in detail. After listening to this, my grandfather's eyes flashed with a gleam of light, and he nodded calmly. "Okay. I will set out tomorrow and catch the real murderer myself. There's only one thing you need to do now: prepare for the college entrance examination." After saying that, Grandpa turned and walked towards the safe in the corner of the bedroom. I quickly stood up and supported him, and accompanied my grandfather to the safe. Then, Grandpa opened the safe, took out a bottle of medicine from it, and handed it to me. "This is a B-level marrow washing fluid. The college entrance examination is coming soon. Use it to improve your strength." I took the bottle of marrow washing fluid and felt ecstatic. You know, marrow washing fluid is a precious resource that every would-be warrior dreams of, especially B-level marrow washing fluid, which is worth at least 30 million yuan. There are probably only a few bottles in the entire Yunqing. Grandpa actually gave it to me so easily. "Thank you, Grandpa." I thanked him solemnly, and my gratitude to him was beyond words. Grandpa smiled, then he took out a purple gold token with a 5-clawed golden dragon carved on it from the safe and handed it to me. "Keep this token safe, and don't take it out unless it's absolutely necessary." Seeing this token, I couldn't help but tremble all over. This token has a special meaning. I know in my heart that it represents the supreme status and power of the Ling family in Longhua. "I understand, Grandpa." I nodded, feeling a huge sense of responsibility in my heart. In the following time, I talked with my grandfather for a long time until he asked me to go back to my room to rest. I couldn't wait to return to my room, took out the bottle of grade B marrow washing fluid, and drank it all. The liquid tasted sweet, and instantly, a strong force flowed through my body, quickly circulating through the meridians of my body. My 9 extreme Skyfire talent also automatically activated at this time, helping me to absorb the energy of the marrow cleansing fluid faster. I can clearly feel that the tendons and veins in my body are opening up quickly. As my tendons and veins were opened up one by one, my body became stronger and stronger, and the power seemed to surge up endlessly. In the end, I opened up 75 tendons and veins, and the blood and energy in my body flowed like a long river, majestic and endless. I threw a punch excitedly, the wind from my fist whistled, and the curtains in the room were shaken violently. Then, I raised my hand and activated my talent, and the 9 extreme sky fire instantly condensed in my palm, and the red flames burned and quickly turned into a huge flaming blade. 9 extremes flame slash. First move, flame slashes the sky. I suddenly swung out the flaming blade, and a loud noise was heard in the air as if it was torn apart. The flames transformed into a huge crescent moon, which directly blasted a hole in the wall of the room. The big tree in the yard was cut down in an instant, and a raging fire burned. I looked at the scene in front of me and couldn't help but feel shocked. I haven't really become a warrior yet, but the power of this attack has already surpassed that of an ordinary yellow-level warrior. Just as I was immersed in the ecstasy of power, I suddenly realized the problem time. I quickly picked up my phone and saw that it was already 9 in the morning. Today was the military science exam for the 3 major high schools in Yunqing, and I was still wasting time here. Oh no, I'm late! I woke up suddenly, and without caring about anything else, I rushed out of the Ling family and ran towards the school. At this moment, the Ling family was in chaos, and all the servants and bodyguards were busy putting out the fire. Grandpa, who was standing at the door, looked at me leaving with a complicated look in his eyes. He actually awakened his mother's healing talent and inherited my 9 extreme Skyfire, double S-level talent abilities. Ling Tian, get ready to shock the entire dragon country. And all this will start from Yunqing. The gymnasium of Yunqing No. 1 High School was bustling with activity. Senior high school students from 5 high schools gathered together, creating a bustling atmosphere. Today is the potential test day specially prepared by Yunqing for the students taking the Military Science College entrance examination, and everyone is full of anticipation. Everyone knows that the top 10 students in this test will have the opportunity to enter Yunqing's top class, and the student with the best score will receive 3 bottles of precious D-grade marrow washing fluid. In the center of the entire gymnasium stands a machine about 2.5 meters high. It is the protagonist of today's test, the tendon and vein detection machine. This machine can not only accurately measure a person's open meridians, but also detect whether a person has awakened a talent. 2 lines of important information will be displayed on the screen: meridian and talent. On the platform, the principals of the 5 major high schools in Yunqing and Director Fang Ming of the Education Bureau and others were on high alert, supervising the test. Yunqing has not had a top 10 genius student in the province for 5 consecutive years. Fang Ming is extremely distressed about this and even specially prepared generous rewards for this test, hoping to improve Yunqing's education ranking again. And at this moment, I, Ling Tian, finally arrived at the entrance of the gymnasium. Looking at the lively scene in the gym, I breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I caught up with the test. Entering the gymnasium, I walked into the crowd and my eyes fell on the students who were taking the test. Standing on the central test machine was a sturdy young man with a crew cut. His name was Zhao Yang. He was the brother of Zhao Kun, who died a few days ago. Zhao Yang has always been hostile to me, and even threatened that he would beat me to death if I dared to take part in today's test. It's finally Zhao Yang's turn. I heard that he opened up 55 meridians at the beginning of the school year. I wonder how he will perform today. People around were talking, their eyes focused on Zhao Yang. As the test began, the detection light scanned down from above Zhao Yang's body, and the numbers on the screen began to jump continuously. 9, 10, 11, 55, 56, 57. 60! The whole audience exclaimed. The number of Zhao Yang's veins continued to rise and finally stopped at 65. The entire venue erupted in warm applause and cheers. Oh my God! 65 tendons, this is too strong! I looked at the reactions of the people around me and didn't agree with them. What's the big deal about 65 tendons? I smiled silently and continued to observe Zhao Yang's test. Just when everyone thought the test was over, the test machine suddenly flashed again, and a burst of green light burst out next to the word, talent, on the screen. Then, new information appeared on the screen: talent, wood element, purple spirit wood, strength, B level. The talent has been awakened! The whole place was boiling with excitement. Students all expressed their admiration, and some even shouted crazily, Zhao Yang, I love you! I couldn't help but roll my eyes when I heard these words, and muttered in my heart, is it really necessary to be so exaggerated for a mere B-level talent? Just as I was muttering to myself, I suddenly heard a sharp female voice. Ling Tian! You, a murderer, actually have the nerve to take the test. I looked up and saw a hot girl with heavy makeup on. It was Lu Ruyan. She was the person I had a crush on in my previous life, and she was also the culprit that put me in a desperate situation. Looking at her, I couldn't help but sneer. In my previous life, I was so naive that I could actually fall in love with such a vulgar woman. But now, I have awakened a healing talent beyond ordinary people, and I don't take these people seriously at all. Following Lu Ruiyan's words, the students around her began to whisper. Didn't he kill Zhao Kun and be captured? Why is he here? When Zhao Yang heard Lu Ruiyan shout, his face suddenly darkened and he looked at me coldly. You little bastard, how dare you show up in school? I ignored him and walked straight towards Director Fang Ming. I am also a student of the military science class. Why can't I come to take the test? Or are you afraid that my grades will surpass yours? I said in a calm tone, as if I was stating a meaningless trifle. When the people around me heard what I said, they were stunned for a moment, and then burst into laughter. Ling Tian, this loser, dares to say such big words. He is really crazy. Zhao Yang's face was full of contempt, and he was furious. Zhao Yang originally wanted to teach me a lesson, but when he saw me walking by him, he completely ignored him. This made him completely furious, and he roared and rushed towards me. You're looking for death. Along with his roar, Zhao Yang's fist hit me straight with a strong wind. Get lost! I snorted coldly and slapped him in the face. My arm was like a flexible whip, instantly lashing Zhao Yang's face. With a crisp pop sound, Zhao Yang flew out, fell heavily to the ground, and rolled several times before stopping. The surroundings instantly fell into dead silence, and everyone stared with wide eyes, unable to believe what they saw. Zhao Yang, the genius who was just admired by everyone, was actually slapped away by me, Ling Tian. I ignored the surprised looks and calmly walked up to Director Fang Ming. I clasped my fists and said, Uncle Fang Ming, long time no see. Fang Ming was stunned for a moment, with a hint of doubt in his eyes. Who are you? I smiled faintly. I am Ling Zhenhua's grandson. We had dinner together 5 years ago. Hearing what I said, Fang Ming suddenly remembered and showed an admiring smile on his face. So you are Mr. Ling's grandson? It seems that you have grown up. I nodded slightly and explained. I ran into some trouble yesterday and didn't have time to pay the registration fee. I wonder if it's too late to make up for it now. Fang Ming smiled and nodded. Of course, since you are here, let's do the next test. After hearing Fang Ming's words, the people around were once again in an uproar and looked at me in surprise. Zhao Yang's face was filled with anger, but due to Fang Ming's presence, he did not dare to act rashly and could only grit his teeth in secret. I ignored all these looks and walked straight to the test machine. Standing in the machine, I took a deep breath and prepared to start the test. As the machine started up, the numbers on the screen began to jump. 11, 12, 13. Soon, the numbers stopped at 25. 25? The people around were stunned. The number stopped at the 25th vein and did not beat anymore. The testing machine made a mechanical sound. 25 tendons. Talents, none. The whole place fell into an eerie silence. Ling Tian, who had just knocked Zhao Yang away, had only opened up 25 tendons? Looking at the crowd around him laughing, Zhao Yang showed a sinister sneer on his face. Lu Ruiyan also breathed a sigh of relief, thinking to herself. Fortunately, it was a false alarm. It turns out he is still that useless guy. Ha! The whole audience burst into laughter, and every student's eyes were filled with mockery and contempt. He was acting so awesome just now. I thought he had opened up at least 70 meridians, but it turns out he only opened up 25. That's all? The students laughed and looked down on him. The whole scene was instantly filled with a mocking atmosphere. Even so, I remained calm and stood motionless in front of the testing machine. The head teacher looked unhappy when he saw me taking so long to move. Student, your test is over. Come down and let the next person continue. Director Fang Ming frowned, and seemed a little confused. As an Earth-level warrior, he clearly felt the powerful blood and energy that erupted when I attacked. This is definitely not something that a person who has only opened up 25 tendons can do. I still stood in front of the test machine, motionless. The head teacher urged again. Student, did you hear me? The test is over, please leave the stage. The students around him began to get impatient and started to mock him. Ling Tian, get off the bed right away. You are just a useless guy with 25 tendons and you are embarrassing yourself here. Just as everyone was laughing at me, I suddenly let out a low roar. Shut up! In an instant, the power of the 75 tendons in the body burst out instantly, and the blood swept through the whole place like a tidal wave. My roar was like a thunderclap, shocking the entire gymnasium into silence. Everyone was shocked by this sudden momentum, and a chill ran down their spines, as if they were cut by an invisible blade. Director Fang Ming looked at me with shock in his eyes, as if he couldn't believe that a 17-year-old high school student like me could release such a terrible sense of oppression. That aura was even more terrifying than the ferocious beasts Fang Ming encountered in the great wilderness. I glanced around coldly, saying with contempt, "Are you guys idiots? That idiot Zhao Yang opened up 65 meridians. He's not as good as me. Do you think I would only open up 25 meridians?" Everyone was stunned for a moment, thinking back to what had just happened. Indeed, no matter how careless Zhao Yang was, he would not be easily knocked down by someone who had opened up 25 meridians. I turned to look at the head teacher and sneered. "The test results just now were either a machine failure or human intervention. Which one do you think it was?" The head teacher's face suddenly turned ugly, and he was obviously a little flustered. At this moment, Zhao Yang shouted loudly, "Ling Tian, you useless bastard, stop pretending! I was just careless just now, you were able to beat me just because of luck. Now I'll give you a chance, if you can beat me again, I'll stand on my head and eat shit." Following Zhao Yang's words, the students around him immediately started to cheer. "Zhao Yang is awesome! Beat up that idiot Ling Tian!" Zhao Yang sneered, a green light flashed on his body, and his wood talent was activated. A light green armor instantly condensed around his body. Principal Zhu wanted to stop them, but Director Fang Ming raised his hand to stop him, with an expectant look on his face. "Don't worry, let them fight and see what the result is. With me here, nothing will happen." Zhao Yang showed a confident smile on his face, stepped forward, and said proudly, "Ling Tian, this is my wood-type talent, the purple spirit wood armor. As long as I stand on the ground, I can continuously absorb power from the ground and increase my combat power." The students around him exclaimed in envy. His wood-type talent was already strong, and coupled with his B-level strength, he was simply an incredible existence. However, I looked at Zhao Yang with a look of disdain on my face. "Stop talking nonsense, I can beat you with just one hand." My arrogance instantly ignited the anger in the venue, and all the students shouted, "Zhao Yang, stop talking nonsense, beat this idiot!" Zhao Yang was furious. He stomped his foot and shot out at an astonishing speed. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of me, and the purple wooden spear in his hand stabbed straight at me with a sharp aura. "You bastard, let me show you the true power of awakened talent!" Zhao Yang roared loudly. However, I sneered, raised my hand, and a red light burst out. The 9 extreme sky fire instantly circulated in my body. The temperature around me suddenly rose, as if a sea of fire was burning. "What?" Everyone in the audience was so shocked by this scene that they were speechless. I punched out, and a huge flaming dragon head rushed out, instantly colliding with Zhao Yang's spear. The purple wooden spear was destroyed bit by bit in the flames. Zhao Yang's body was swallowed by the flames. He let out a scream, his armor was instantly vaporized, and his hair and clothes were burned to ashes. I didn't stop, I jumped high, stomped on Zhao Yang's face again from the air, and shouted angrily, "Crows are on a plane!" As I shouted angrily, Zhao Yang's body was stepped on by me and slid several meters away like gliding. Finally, he fell heavily to the ground, his flesh and blood were blurred, and he lost his combat ability on the spot. The whole place was silent, and everyone was so shocked by this scene that they were speechless. Zhao Yang, the genius who was so arrogant just now, was completely defeated by me. "Talent? Do you think you are the only one who has it?" I looked down coldly at Zhao Yang, who was lying on the ground, with a disdainful smile on my face. Instantly, the entire stadium erupted in thunderous roars, and everyone couldn't help but talk loudly. "Fire talent! He actually awakened the fire talent!" Fang Ming and the presidents of the 5 universities all stood up from their seats in shock. Fang Ming shouted with horror on his face, "He has a talent for fire, and his strength is at least B level. There's even a 70% chance that he's at A level." After hearing Fang Ming's judgment, the students in the room could no longer remain calm, and their faces turned red with excitement. Among the tens of millions of candidates across the country every year, only a handful can awaken their talents. But now, Ling Tian has actually awakened his fire talent in front of them, and his power is terrifying. I stood in the middle of the field, looking around the whole place proudly, sneering. Who else thinks I've only opened up 25 meridians? If you don't agree, come up and fight me, and see if you can beat a waste like me. The whole place was silent, and no one dared to respond. Even Fang Ming was excited. He looked at me and said, Ling Tian, you have opened up at least 70 meridians. With your fire talent, you have every hope of becoming the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Yunnan province. Hearing this, Principal Zhu was so excited that he almost knelt down. Yunqing had not had any outstanding students in the past few years, but he didn't expect that this time there would be two geniuses who awakened their talents, and they were both students of Yunqing. I turned to look at Fang Ming and said calmly, Uncle Fang, can I test it again? Fang Ming nodded. Of course. I will operate the machine myself this time. Afterwards, Fang Ming walked to the testing machine, and the head teacher explained in a panic, Director Fang, Zhao Yang asked me to do this just now. Get lost! Fang Ming shouted angrily, scaring the head teacher so much that he stepped back repeatedly. Just wait, I'll deal with you after the test is over. Everyone immediately understood that the test just now was the result of deliberate interference by the head teacher. I smiled and walked into the testing machine. Director Fang Ming stood beside the machine and operated the test program himself. As the red light swept down from above his head, the vain numbers displayed on the screen began to jump rapidly. 25, 26, 30, 40, 50. Sure enough, the test data just now is totally wrong. The students around couldn't help but start whispering. Their expressions gradually changed from initial ridicule to surprise and uneasiness. When the number quickly jumped to 60, the breathing of people in the entire venue became rapid. Then, the numbers continued to rise, 65, 70. 70 tendons! The crowd exclaimed. It has been 5 years since a student in Yunqing opened up 70 meridians. Today's achievement not only broke the record, but also meant that Yunqing's top scorer in the college entrance examination has become extremely competitive. However, this was not my limit. The number continued to rise, 71, 72, 73, 74, and finally stopped at 75. 75 meridians! Ling Tian opened up 75 meridians! All the students in the audience shouted almost out of control, their faces filled with shock and admiration. At this moment, the word, talent, suddenly flashed on the screen, and the atmosphere around them became tense again. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the screen, waiting for the talent test results. As the red light flashed, the talent level began to show. Talent B level. A level. Just when everyone thought that the talent test was over, the talent level on the screen climbed again. The red light became more and more dazzling, as if it was going to burn up the entire screen, and finally stopped at Talent, S level, 9 polarity heavenly fire. Seeing the dazzling words, S level, 9 extremes heavenly fire, on the test machine screen, everyone in the audience was completely numb. Everyone's mouth was wide open, as if their jaws were about to drop to the ground. Shock and disbelief hung on everyone's face. 9 polarity heavenly fire! It's actually the 9 polarity heavenly fire! Director Fang Ming was so excited that he almost jumped up and shouted loudly, his eyes full of fanaticism. Fang Ming knew that Ling Tian's grandfather Ling Zhenhua was one of the first batch of strong men in the era of national martial arts training, and he awakened the 9 extreme sky fire and S-level innate ability. Ling Tian's awakening of this kind of talent should have been expected long ago. Among the tens of millions of college entrance examination candidates in Longhua every year, only one student with an S-level talent may appear in 3 years. And such students usually have the potential to impact the top 10 in the country. And now, such a genius appeared in Yunqing and appeared in front of him. How could Director Fang Ming not be excited? Oh my God! S-level. Zhao Yang was completely confused. He was originally complacent about awakening his B-level talent, but now he realized that he was nothing in front of Ling Tian. While everyone was still in shock and discussing, the screen of the test machine did not stop. The red light on the periphery suddenly changed and turned into an extremely dazzling emerald green light. What is going on? A student shouted. Fang Ming's heartbeat quickened, and it seemed as if his heart had risen to his throat. He did not dare to speculate further, but his inner premonition made him unable to calm down. Finally, a line of words slowly appeared below the talent line on the screen. Talent, S-level, 9 level Skyfire. S-level? Talent unknown. The whole place fell into deathly silence. Only Director Fang Ming broke the silence. He roared loudly, his voice exploding like thunder. Dual talent! Ling Tian actually awakened dual talents, and both are S-level. Fang Ming's voice was like a bombshell, shaking the entire stadium and stirring up a storm in everyone's hearts. Dual talents? He actually awakened dual talents, and both are S-level? The students were completely stunned. Even a big shot like Fang Ming was shocked beyond words. Fang Ming knew that the probability of awakening dual talents was almost unbelievably low. Even among the 200 million practitioners in Dragon Country, there were no more than 30 warriors with dual talents. Ling Tian not only awakened dual talents, but both talents were S-level, which meant that he might be one of the top warriors in Dragon Country in the future. Unknown talent means that Ling Tian's second talent has not been entered into the talent database, and it may even exceed the S-level. However, the test machine can only detect S-level talents, and it cannot analyze higher levels. Finally, the machine announced Ling Tian's test results. Tester, Ling Tian. Veins, 75, talent, S-level, 9 polarity Skyfire. S-level? Unknown talent. Every word was like a bomb, bombarding the hearts of everyone present again and again. Ling Tian walked out of the machine and calmly looked at the shocked expressions of the people around him. All this was within my expectations. I don't bother to hide my strength. In the Dragon Country where everyone practices martial arts and the strong are respected, the stronger the person, the more attention he will receive and the more resources he will get. Playing the pig to eat the tiger? That's a trick played by the weak. In my previous life, I awakened countless talents and abilities, even SSS-level abilities like time and space. My current dual system talents are nothing at all. I walked up to Director Fang Ming and said calmly, Director Fang Ming, am I now qualified to be a top-ranked high school student in the country? Director Fang Ming nodded excitedly. Of course. I will apply for you immediately, and it will be approved at the latest tomorrow morning. I smiled slightly and nodded with satisfaction. Being a top-ranked high school student is an extremely important status, which means that it is very likely that you will be among the top 3 in the country in the college entrance examination in the future. This not only allows me to obtain rich resources, but also other special treatments, such as applying for warrior protection and special permissions when leaving the safe zone. This is especially important for me who was persecuted by the Law Enforcement Bureau in my previous life. Director Fang Ming looked at me with curiosity in his eyes. Ling Tian, can you tell me what your second talent is? The whole audience fell into silence again, and everyone's eyes were focused on me, waiting for my answer. I smiled faintly and said without hiding anything. Healing, I have awakened the S-level recovery and healing talent. Hiss! Hearing this, everyone in the gym gasped in shock. Healing talent is extremely rare, and I actually awakened an S-level healing ability. Fang Ming frowned and asked with a hint of confusion. I know there is an S-level healing talent called Healing Holy Light, but your talent is obviously not Healing Holy Light. I smiled lightly, with a hint of disdain in my eyes. The Healing Holy Light is just garbage in my eyes. My talent is the strongest healing. As long as a person is still alive, I can make him recover in 1 minute, and even regenerate a broken limb. I was the one who cured my grandfather's injury. What? Director Fang Ming couldn't believe this exaggerated ability. He looked at me with suspicion, but there was a hint of awe in his eyes. I continued. However, this talent also has a side effect. The pain of the injured person will be returned to me many times over. If I can't bear it, the healing will fail. Everyone suddenly realized and understood the power of this talent, as well as its limitations. But I know in my heart that this is only part of the truth I have kept. The real secret is that when I heal those seriously injured and dying warriors, I can absorb their potential, talents, and even their martial arts. This is my trump card, and I will not reveal it to anyone easily. After the next test, I won the first place without any suspense. At the same time, I accepted the reward in front of everyone: 3 bottles of D-level marrow washing fluid and the title of the national top high school student, as well as a bottle of C-level marrow washing fluid. In order to win me over, Fang Ming gave me his treasured C-grade marrow washing fluid in advance, which made everyone in the audience envious. I am already so powerful now. Once I absorb the marrow washing fluid, my strength will probably be further improved. Just as I was about to leave, a sharp female voice suddenly rang out. Ling Tian! I looked back and saw Lu Rian walking towards me arrogantly, with greed flashing in her eyes. Ling Tian, don't you like me? As long as you give me the C-grade marrow washing fluid, I will agree to go on a date with you. How about it? Lu Rian's face was full of confidence, as if my marrow washing fluid was already in her pocket. What? The people around were stunned for a moment, and looked at Lu Rian in disbelief. Someone couldn't help but curse in a low voice. Is Lu Rian mentally ill? A few days ago, she took Ling Tian to court because of a dream, and now she dares to come and ask for marrow washing fluid? Get out! Otherwise, you will die! My voice was cold, with undisguised murderous intent. Instantly, murderous intent swept through Lu Rian's body like a cold wave. She panicked, obviously not expecting me to be so tough. The licker, who was willing to spend money and do anything for her, was gone, and now I didn't give her the slightest chance. But Lu Rian seemed to be still being sentimental, thinking that I was playing hard to get. She straightened her face and continued. Ling Tian, you have so much marrow washing fluid that you can't use. It's normal that you don't want to give up the C-level ones. Then give me 3 bottles of D-level ones, and I'll date you for no more than an hour. How about that? Hearing her self-righteousness, a sneer flashed in my eyes and my hand suddenly moved. Puff! A flash of red light flashed in the air, and the sharp blade formed by the flame pierced through Lu Rian's chest and directly pierced her heart. Blood gushed out instantly and spilled on the ground, shocking. Everyone was dumbfounded. The entire stadium fell silent instantly, as if time and space had stopped. Ling Tian really dared to kill someone in public. Lu Rian's eyes began to blur. She obviously didn't expect that I would act so decisively. Her pupils were full of fear and despair. I looked at her coldly, my voice as cold as a knife. I told you that you want to die. Do you really think I dare not do it? This sentence was cold and ruthless, as if it had sentenced Lu Rian's fate. The air around them seemed to be frozen by the cold, and everyone in the venue felt a suffocating pressure. Ling Tian has gone crazy! Someone began to exclaim, and the scene suddenly became chaotic. Principal Shu turned pale and shouted at me. Ling Tian! You are confused. You have the chance to become the top scholar in the country. How can you do something that will ruin your future? Lu Rian's body gradually became colder and her consciousness gradually blurred. She never thought that she would die at the hands of a boy who once pursued her. Director Fang Ming was also shocked and quickly said, Ling Tian, you are too impulsive. How could you kill her? However, I remained calm and said calmly, Who said she was dead? Everyone was stunned. Then they saw the flaming blade in my hand slowly dissipate, and then I placed my hand on Lu Rian's body and activated my healing talent. A green light flashed from my hands and quickly flowed into Lu Rian's body. In just a few seconds, Lu Rian's wounds began to heal rapidly, and the fatal injury to her heart was restored to its original state, with almost no trace left. Her breathing gradually became stable, and her body unexpectedly returned to its peak state. What? The whole audience roared. Everyone was stunned and couldn't believe what they saw. He was still so shocked that he was speechless after witnessing such a rapid healing process. Lu Rian slowly opened her eyes with an excited look on her face. I'm resurrected? No, you are going to die again, I said coldly, and condensed the flaming blade in my hand again, which quickly cut across her neck, and blood spurted out like a fountain again. Lu Rian's scream stopped abruptly. Her throat was almost cut by me, and her body fell down again. Everyone present was stunned, not knowing how to react. Then I activated my healing talent again, and Lu Rian's wounds healed at an incredible speed, and she recovered as before. Although I have to endure several times more pain than her during the healing process, to me, this pain is nothing. Lu Rian recovered again, and everyone was stunned. They could not understand what kind of talent this was. She was shaking, her eyes were full of fear, and she even wet her pants out of fear. She realized that I was torturing her, forcing her to experience death over and over again. Ling Tian, I don't want the marrow washing fluid anymore. Please don't torture me anymore, Lu Rian begged in tears. However, I sneered and mercilessly condensed the flaming blade again, cutting her in half. Blood splattered everywhere and her internal organs fell to the ground in an instant. The scene was so bloody that many students began to vomit. Is he crazy? Everyone began to worry whether Lu Ruyan could recover from such serious injuries. However, a moment later, my healing talent was activated again, and Lu Ruyan's severed body healed again and returned to its original state, as if nothing had happened. Director Fang Ming's eyes were filled with shock, and he even doubted whether my healing ability had surpassed the S level and reached the SS level. Lu Ruyan was trembling all over, and finally broke down completely. She knelt in front of me crying, "Ling Tian, I was wrong, I was really wrong, please don't torture me anymore." Director Fang Ming also advised at this time, "Ling Tian, that's enough." I nodded slightly and looked at Lu Ruyan coldly. "Get lost! If I see you again, you will bear the consequences." Upon hearing this, Lu Ruyan ran away as if relieved. Although she survived, I know that the resentment in her heart will not disappear. However, I am not strong enough now, and I don't want to waste too much energy on her. When I become stronger, I will personally put an end to her. Lu Ruyan ran to Principal Zhu with a fierce look in her eyes. "Principal, Ling Tian wants to kill me, you have to make the decision for me." Principal Zhu looked at her with a cold expression. "He killed you? But aren't you fine now? You don't even have a wound. We didn't see Ling Tian trying to kill you." Principal Zhu sneered. It was obvious that he would never offend Ling Tian for Lu Ruyan. Ling Tian was now the treasure of Yunqing. How could he ruin everything for a useless student like her? Lu Ruyan was stunned for a moment, completely in despair, and could only turn around and run away. There was still a vicious gleam in her eyes, but I knew that she could not escape my grasp in the end. I walked towards Principal Zhu and asked calmly, "Principal, I am now a student in the top class, right?" Principal Zhu nodded and said with a smile, "That's right, from now on, you are a student in the top class." I nodded with satisfaction and then said, "Students in the top class can practice in the school practice room 1 day a week. Can I start today?" Principal Zhu readily agreed, so I said goodbye to him and Director Fang Ming and headed to the practice room of No. 1 High School. Entering the training room, I looked at the 3 bottles of D-level marrow washing fluid and 1 bottle of C-level marrow washing fluid placed in front of me. These marrow washing fluids can quickly help me open up more tendons and meridians. Without any hesitation, I swallowed a bottle of D-grade marrow cleansing fluid, and circulated the 9 extreme sky fire and the heaven-stealing creation art in my body to begin refining the medicinal power. The art of heaven-seizing creation is a technique I acquired from a martial saint-level warrior in my previous life. It is the most advanced method of cultivation in the world. As the power of the marrow washing fluid entered my body, I felt my tendons and veins opening up quickly. In just half an hour, the number of my tendons and veins had reached 79. Then I continued to take the second bottle of marrow washing fluid, and the number of tendon veins broke through to 81. Although I can break through to the yellow level warrior, I am not in a hurry. There are 108 main tendons in the human body. Only when all of them are opened can I break through to the yellow level. So, I took out the last bottle of D-level marrow washing fluid. Chapter 8 Bloody Star, Crisis is Coming. This time, it only took 10 minutes. Ling Tian absorbed the last bottle of D-level marrow cleansing fluid. At this time, he also successfully opened up 82 tendons and meridians. When Ling Tian practiced his skills, the blood and energy in his body surged. A walnut-sized ball of light suddenly condensed on his body, flickering like a blood-red star. This is the blood star. For a prospective warrior, after opening up the 81 meridians, he should open up 1 meridian at a time. When practicing the technique, a blood and energy star will condense. If 108 tendons are opened up, 27 blood and energy stars can be condensed. Of course, that's only theoretical. Because in Ling Tian's memory, there are 200 million warriors in Dragon Country. There is no one who can open up 108 tendons and meridians and condense 27 stars of qi and blood. The most that could be achieved was a breakthrough to the yellow level after opening up 107 tendons and meridians. Ling Tian finally opened the C-level marrow washing fluid and took it directly. Afterwards, a large amount of power poured into Ling Tian's body. Ling Tian's tendons were constantly being opened up. 83, 84, 85, 86. Soon, more than an hour passed. Ling Tian successfully absorbed and refined all the power of the C-grade marrow cleansing fluid. He also successfully opened up 86 tendons and meridians. Ling Tian practiced his skills, and suddenly a strong blood energy burst out. The space twisted slightly as if it was about to be engulfed by the heat created by the blood. 5 blood stars also appeared around Ling Tian's body. Ling Tian was helpless. Is the sea-level marrow washing fluid only used to open up 4 tendons? You know, normal C-grade marrow washing fluid can help a would-be warrior open up 10 tendons and meridians. But now that Ling Tian has opened up 81 tendons and meridians, the difficulty of opening up the tendons and meridians has increased rapidly. However, opening up 108 meridians is impossible for others. But for Ling Tian, it is not difficult at all. Ling Tian continued to practice and feel the changes in the power in his body. The thickness of that blood energy is already about 3 times that of a quasi-warrior of the same level. The pure blood and strength are almost close to the true essence of a warrior. At this moment, Ling Tian is not a warrior, but he is better than a warrior. Ling Tian now, without using his innate abilities or martial arts, using only his own physical strength is enough to defeat a yellow-level first-level warrior. A yellow-level second warrior can also fight. If the 9 extreme heavenly fire is used, even a third-level yellow-level enemy can be easily killed instantly, and a fourth-level yellow-level enemy can also be defeated. Adding his own martial arts skills, Ling Tian estimated that his strength may have reached the 5th level of the yellow grade. Of course, this is just a guess. As for the exact result, we will only know after actual combat. Before he knew it, Ling Tian had already entered the second day of his practice, around 8 in the morning. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, the door of Ling Tian's training room was knocked. Ling Tian frowned, revealing a look of doubt. I can use the school's practice room for 24 hours, and there are still 8 hours left. Why would someone come knocking on the door of my practice room? Ling Tian opened the door of the training room with doubts. Cuff him! At this moment, a roar of anger echoed all around. I saw a female law enforcer with short hair, a mean face and arrogant eyes, roaring loudly. Yes! The law enforcers behind him rushed forward and rushed directly in front of Ling Tian. The moment Ling Tian saw the female law enforcer, he immediately recognized her. Meng Haiyun. Ling Tian will never forget this woman. This woman was the one who brought me the greatest pain in my previous life. Meng Haiyun is a law enforcer in Yunning City, the capital of Yunnan Province. She is known as the fastest female detective in Dragon Country who solves cases. All suspenseful murder cases are jokes in front of her. She claimed that it never took her more than a week to solve a case. Once you fall into her hands, even if you are a harmless citizen, you will become a perverted serial killer. The reason why Meng Haiyun is so arrogant is that she is from the Meng family, one of the 4 major families in Yunnan Province. On this day in the previous life, Meng Haiyun arrived in Yinqing tonight and took Ling Tian away. It seems that with Ling Tian's time travel, many things have changed, and the butterfly's wings have begun to flap. Several law enforcers rushed directly to Ling Tian. And those law enforcers were all yellow-level warriors, and one of them had reached the 5th level of the yellow level. As for Meng Haiyun, he is a 7th-level yellow-grade warrior. Although Ling Tian's strength has greatly improved now, he is still no match for these law enforcers. The law enforcer directly held Ling Tian down and put a silver bracelet on him. Meng Haiyun looked at Ling Tian coldly. Ling Tian, I am the senior law enforcer of Dragon Country, Meng Haiyun. Now we suspect you are involved in a murder and robbery case. Please come with us. Ling Tian's face was gloomy, and he did not resist. Right now, he is not strong enough to fight against Meng Haiyun and the law enforcers. He needs to be patient for a while. Just last night, Ling Tian received a message from Director Fang Ming. The application process for the title of National Top High School Student is already in progress. At the latest, it will arrive by noon today. By then, let alone Meng Haiyun, a senior law enforcer. Even if you are the director of the Yunqing Law Enforcement Bureau, don't even think about touching Ling Tian. Seeing this, Principal Zhu looked at Meng Haiyun anxiously. Ms. Meng, that's not what you said just now. Didn't you ask Ling Tian to go back and ask? Meng Haiyun smiled coldly. Principal Zhu, why are you so anxious? If we dare to do this, we must have evidence. Of course, if Ling Tian is not the murderer, we will naturally let him go. Puff. After hearing what Meng Haiyun said, Ling Tian couldn't help but laugh. Does Meng Haiyun have evidence? This was the funniest joke Ling Tian had ever heard. Will you let Ling Tian come back? In the previous life, no one who was taken away for questioning by Meng Haiyun ever came back. Their only destination is a cold prison. Why are you laughing? Seeing this, Meng Haiyun's face instantly turned cold, and she angrily scolded Ling Tian. Bang! Then, a heavy slap landed directly on Ling Tian's face. In the blink of an eye, a bright red slap mark appeared on Ling Tian's face. However, Ling Tian's face was as gloomy as water, and he looked at Principal Zhu. Principal Zhu, please tell Director Fang Ming. I'm leaving first. You don't need to worry about me. I haven't committed any crime, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Principal Zhu nodded. He naturally knew that Ling Tian was innocent. Ling Tian made a stunning move. He went back yesterday and investigated the death of Zhao Kun. The day before Zhao Kun's death, he severely injured Ling Tian. Ling Tian has been in the hospital, and there is surveillance as evidence. He naturally believed that a man as outstanding as Ling Tian would not kill Zhao Kun. A person who can awaken the gift of healing must be kind-hearted. What bad intentions could Ling Tian have? Yunqing Law Enforcement Bureau, inside the interrogation room. Ling Tian returned to this familiar place again. But this time, Ling Tian was unusually calm. Ling Tian had already guessed that this moment would come. Ling Tian's preparations not only rely on Fang Ming, but also on his grandfather. Ling Tian has made sufficient preparations to deal with today. Beside Meng Haiyun, Zhao Haiba and Yun Xinghua were looking at Ling Tian. He looked as if he was smiling but not laughing, as if he was gloating over someone else's misfortune. Yun Xinghua, in particular, did not feel any mercy at all because Ling Tian cured his leg. In his opinion, even if Ling Tian cured him, he would only be a stepping stone on his path to becoming a law enforcer. An existence that can be discarded at any time. Boy, don't blame me. You are the only suspect who could have killed Zhao Kun. Yun Xinghua looked at Ling Tian, acting extremely hypocritical. Ling Tian said calmly, I said, Zhao Kun's death has nothing to do with me. Meng Haiyun snorted coldly. Humph! Stop pretending, little one. Do you really think it's so great just because you know Director Fang Ming? Since I've captured you, I can prove that you are the murderer. If you tell the truth now, you still have a chance. Ling Tian looked at Meng Haiyun with a sneer. What confidence do you have? Do you have a strong backing? Or do you have enough means to fabricate evidence? Meng Haiyun was stunned when she heard Ling Tian's words. Indeed, in order to solve the case, Meng Haiyun fabricated a lot of false evidence and sent people to prison. But how did Ling Tian know this? Bang! Meng Haiyun was instantly angry. A slap hit Ling Tian's face hard. You bastard, you still dare to talk back at me! I'm telling you, I did find evidence. I am giving you a chance to speak out and get a chance to have your sentence reduced, understand? Ling Tian said calmly. If that's the case, then accuse me and bring me to court. Looking at Ling Tian, he seemed unmoved. Meng Haiyun narrowed her eyes and looked at Ling Tian with disdain in her eyes. It's like looking at the sewer rats at the bottom of the pile. Then Meng Haiyun looked at Zhao Haiba and Yun Xinghua. Come out with me! Then, the three of them came to the door of the interrogation room. Zhao Haiba looked at Meng Haiyun with some anticipation. Sir, you said there is evidence, is that true? Meng Haiyun sneered and looked at Ling Tian in the interrogation room through the glass. I've read Ling Tian's profile, and I can tell at a glance that there's something wrong with this kind of person. He is definitely a murderer. Oh? Sir, where do we start from here? Zhao Haiba looked at Meng Haiyun in confusion. Meng Haiyun looked confident. Too clean. The information you showed me, this Ling Tian is too clean. There is not a single flaw. He is obviously the most suspicious person, but he has no flaws at all. With so many places, there must be flaws. But he doesn't have any flaws at all. This is totally abnormal. This man must be the murderer. After hearing what Meng Haiyun said, Zhao Haibao and Yun Xinghua were confused. It seemed that what she said was right, but also seemed that it was not right at all. There are no flaws. You said it's abnormal to be too perfect. But as long as there is a little flaw, you say he is the murderer. If you just want to put the other person in jail, you can just say it directly. Why bother with all the unnecessary stuff? Sir, I have what you requested. At this moment, a law enforcer came with a bucket of gasoline and a whip. There was also an electric baton and a flamethrower, and he walked over. Zhao Haibao and Yun Xinghua looked excited. Sir, are you going to? Meng Haiyun nodded. That's right. I'll see how tough this bastard is. I have to teach him a lesson today. There was still some worry in Yun Xinghua's eyes. Torture to extract a confession, isn't that a bad idea? I heard that this kid is a high school student that Yunqing is focusing on training. Chapter 9. I can't swallow this. Meng Haiyun looked relaxed and calm, then spoke confidently. Don't worry, this is a big case. If we solve it, the benefits will be unimaginable. Nothing will go wrong with me here, let's go! After getting Meng Haiyun's guarantee, Yun Xinghua and Zhao Haibao were both extremely excited. Good! In the interrogation room, Ling Tian had already noticed it. The surveillance inside had already been turned off. Ling Tian knew without thinking what Meng Haiyun and the others were up to. Just at this moment, Meng Haiyun, Yun Xinghua, and Zhao Haibao walked in. The three of them looked at Ling Tian with fierce expressions. The electric baton in his hand has been taken out. Ling Tian said calmly. Have you thought about it? Can you bear the consequences of offending me? After hearing Ling Tian's words, Meng Haiyun and the other two just found it ridiculous. They are law enforcers, and yet they are threatened by a high school student? I'll take responsibility! Yun Xinghua shouted angrily, then leaped up and kicked. He stepped heavily on Ling Tian's face. Immediately, Ling Tian fell to the ground along with the interrogation chair. There was a shoe print on Ling Tian's face. Ling Tian's face was terribly gloomy, as if he was walking on thin ice. His face looked as if water was about to drip out. You bastard! You are a murderer, and you dare to threaten law enforcement officers. You are so bold! Accompanied by scolding, Yun Xinghua grabbed Ling Tian's hair and lifted him up. Zhao Haibao rushed over. Bang! He raised his right foot and kicked Ling Tian hard in the face. Ling Tian's nose started bleeding immediately, but he still did not fight back. I am now in the Law Enforcement Bureau, and now is not the time to confront them. Ling Tian is waiting for an opportunity. He knew that Principal Xu must have told Director Fang Ming about his affairs. Ling Tian was certain that Director Fang Ming would arrive in no more than 10 minutes. Bang! Yun Xinghua slapped Ling Tian hard on the face again. You bastards! How on earth did you manage to kill Zhao Kun without any flaws? Tell the truth! Yun Xinghua roared. If it was a few days ago, Ling Tian would naturally not be able to withstand the beating. But Ling Tian is different now. He has opened up 86 tendons and meridians. His physique became extremely strong, and their attacks did not cause much damage to Ling Tian. But it is extremely insulting. These bastards only hit Ling Tian in the face. Meng Haifan looked at Ling Tian with a sneer on his face. Little bastard, I know you're tough, but just wait, we have many tricks up our sleeves. We have plenty of time to torture you, so we are not afraid that you will not confess. At this time, Meng Haiyun was sure to defeat Ling Tian. Ling Tian glanced at the three people coldly. You are looking for death. A cold, murderous intent suddenly erupted. It was like a cold current that had lasted for tens of millions of years, instantly flooding the entire interrogation room. Ling Tian's fierce gaze seemed to be carrying a 1,000-year-old ice spike. It pierced the three people's hearts directly, frightening them so much that their bodies tensed up and they began to tremble uncontrollably. Meng Haiyun was completely furious. What are you looking at? Believe it or not, I will dig out your eyes. As soon as she finished speaking, Meng Haiyun held the electric baton in her hand. Suddenly, the electric current crackled. Pressed directly on Ling Tian's body. Ling Tian still endured. Electricity surged into Ling Tian's body and continued to flow. Unfortunately, Ling Tian had endured too much pain in his previous life, and the pain brought to him by the electric baton was nothing. He looked at Ling Tian without saying a word. Meng Haiyun just started beating Ling Tian violently. Bang, bang, bang! Meng Haiyun was wearing high heels, and the true energy of a warrior emerged from her body and wrapped around the soles of her high heels. He kept kicking Ling Tian. Ling Tian's body was covered with more and more scars. But Ling Tian still didn't make a sound. Ling Tian's anger had already surged to his head. The murderous intent becomes more and more intense. Just wait a little longer. Once Director Fang Ming arrives, it will be time for revenge. After all, Meng Haiyun at this time was a 7th level yellow level warrior. Even if Ling Tian unleashed his strongest strength, he might not be able to defeat the opponent. In a while, Ling Tian will have plenty of opportunities to deal with Meng Haiyun. Seeing Ling Tian remain silent, Meng Haiyun's expression turned angry and crazy. He picked up the gasoline beside him and poured it on Ling Tian. Hold him down! Meng Haiyun gave an order. Zhao Haiba and Yun Xinghua restrained Ling Tian's actions. At the same time, Meng Haiyun kicked Ling Tian repeatedly, extremely brutally, which was totally unlike what a woman would do. Bitch, let's see how long you can last! Meng Haiyun looked at Ling Tian with disdain. Then he took out a lighter and tried to light Ling Tian on fire. Captain, this is bad. The director of the Education Bureau, Fang Ming, has rushed in with a group of people, saying they want to take Ling Tian away. However, at this moment, Meng Haiyun's deputy, the previous yellow level 5th level law enforcer, rushed in. Oh? Meng Haiyun was stunned for a moment, but then remained calm. He put the lighter in his pocket. You guys take your time to deal with him. Today, even if the King of Heaven comes, he can't take him away. I'm going to get rid of them first. Having said that, Meng Haiyun walked out of the interrogation room. With Meng Haiyun's support, Zhao Haiba and Yun Xinghua also became bolder. He looked at Ling Tian viciously, wanting to beat him again. Little bastard, you'd better plead guilty, otherwise we won't be sure. I'm sure you XX. It was at this moment that Ling Tian finally exploded. I can't stand it any longer. Ling Tian no longer needs to be afraid of them. Boom. In an instant, a strong blood energy burst out from Ling Tian's body. The hot breath instantly flooded the entire interrogation room. The powerful force directly hit Zhao Haibal, and Yun Xinghua retreated. Crash. In an instant, flames burned and heat surged on Ling Tian's body. Like a flaming death from hell. What? Zhao Haibal and Yun Xinghua were immediately shocked by Ling Tian's powerful aura. They knew that Ling Tian had awakened his innate supernatural powers. However, few people knew that Ling Tian actually had the natural ability of fire. 9 Extremes Flame Slash! The moment the handcuffs on Ling Tian's hands melted off. With every step, my energy and blood surged like a raging wave. Put your right foot on the ground. Click, click, click. The ground collapsed in an instant, and a small pit with a diameter of 1 meter appeared. Ling Tian waved his arm, and the 9 extreme sky fire condensed into a flaming sword. A sword is slashed out. In an instant, it transformed into a 2-meter-long crescent of fire, engulfing the entire space. Puff! Yun Xinghua and Zhao Haiba didn't even have the chance to react. Both legs were cut off with one blow. Then, the flaming sword energy slammed heavily onto the wall. Crash! A wall collapsed with a loud bang. Ah! Yun Xinghua and Zhao Haiba screamed in pain. The huge noise instantly alarmed the entire Law Enforcement Bureau. Ling Tian's face was cold, like a bloodthirsty killer. Walked up to the two people. Don't give them any chance to react. Snap! Ling Tian raised his right foot high and stepped on the ground. Suddenly, flesh and blood shattered. Ah! Yun Xinghua let out a heart-wrenching roar. An arm was directly crushed by Ling Tian. However, Ling Tian showed no mercy and came to Zhao Haibal. Crack! Blood and flesh splattered, bones broke. One of Zhao Haibal's arms was also crushed by Ling Tian. Ah! The heart-wrenching screams echoed throughout the entire Law Enforcement Bureau. Zhao Haibal and Yun Xinghua had never imagined that Ling Tian's strength was so terrifying. I never thought that Ling Tian would dare to attack law enforcers in the Law Enforcement Bureau. What's going on? At this moment, a voice was heard. Meng Haiyun rushed in and looked at the chaotic interrogation room in shock. And Zhao Haibao, who fell to the ground with only one limb left, and Yun Xinghua. At the same time, he also saw the innate supernatural power burning on Ling Tian's body, the nine-polarity sky fire. Meng Haiyun immediately understood what was going on. You little bastard, you're looking for death! Meng Haiyun became angry instantly, and the aura of a yellow-level 7th-level warrior burst out. His body was filled with true energy, his clothes fluttered, and he was about to attack Ling Tian. Director Fang Ming came to Meng Haiyun and shouted angrily. You are the one seeking death! Director Fang Ming slapped his hand hard, causing a loud explosion in the air. He slapped Meng Haiyun hard on the face. That slap seemed to have a tremendous force, and half of Meng Haiyun's face collapsed instantly. His expression was distorted, his face almost exploded, and blood was flowing. His feet left the ground and he flew backwards. Boom! Then she slammed heavily against the wall. The force was so powerful that she felt as if her internal organs were about to shift. Wow! Meng Haiyun opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of blood, completely losing his fighting ability. Meng Haiyun was angry and became extremely ferocious, with veins bulging on his forehead. Fang Ming, you are just a small city director, and you dare to hit me! I'm going to hit you! Fang Ming shouted angrily, and the speed of the Earth-level warrior exploded to the limit. He left an afterimage behind and came in front of Meng Haiyun. Bang! Another heavy slap in the face caused the other side of his face to collapse. Meng Haiyun screamed in pain. Meng Haiyun glared at Fang Ming. Fang Ming, how dare you do this to me? Have you forgotten my background? Fang Ming sneered and looked at Meng Haiyun. Comparing backgrounds, are you qualified? Under normal circumstances, Director Fang Ming would indeed be afraid of Meng Haiyun. However, Fang Ming had already contacted Ling Tian's grandfather last night. Ling Tian's grandfather has really recovered. And he also established contact with the military, one of the 3 major official forces in Dragon Country. Who is Ling Tian's grandfather? The first batch of strong men in the new era. The powerful man who achieved the Master of Martial Arts at the age of only 30 was a veteran of the military with outstanding military achievements. The Meng family behind Meng Haiyun is nothing. Ling Tian came in front of Fang Ming with an expressionless face. Uncle Fang, leave Meng Haiyun to me alone. I want her to pay the price. Ling Tian said loudly with murderous intent. Fang Ming frowned. Ling Tian, the situation has gotten pretty serious now. They've already suffered so much. I'm afraid we should stop now. Impossible! Ling Tian refused outright, walked to the table, and actually took out a mini camera. They tortured me, used electric batons, gasoline, and whips on me. I can't swallow this. Chapter 10: The First Step of Revenge. Further improvement in strength. What? Seeing the camera in Ling Tian's hand, Meng Haiyun, Fang Ming and others were stunned. Ling Tian already knew that they would torture and extract confessions. He always carries a small camera with him. As soon as Ling Tian entered the interrogation room, he quietly stuck the camera under the table. Just now, everything Meng Haiyun and the others did to Ling Tian was recorded in full. Ling Tian sneered as he looked at the unrecognizable Meng Haiyun and the dying Zhao Haibao and Yun Xinghua. Meng Haiyun was extremely surprised. This young man, who looks only 17 or 18 years old, actually has such a scheming mind. It seems that the other party has already guessed what he would do. Fang Ming was furious. Meng Haiyun! Ling Tian officially passed the review at 9 o'clock this morning. The headquarters of the Ministry of Education of Long Country officially issued a document, allowing Ling Tian to become the national top-ranked college entrance examination candidate of Long Country in 2025. You arrested Ling Tian privately without approval from above, and even tortured him to extract a confession, harming a pillar of the country. Your behavior has seriously violated national laws. Fang Ming's words are sonorous and powerful. Every word echoed clearly in everyone's ears. What? The entire law enforcement agency was shocked. They never dreamed that the person they just captured was a high school student. He is actually a pillar of the country and a top scorer in the National College Entrance Examination. If the top leaders are angered, everyone involved in this operation will be in trouble. At this time, Ling Tian walked in front of Meng Haiyun, grabbed her hair and lifted her up. Meng Haiyun's strength is still stronger than Ling Tian's. But now it's different. Fan Ming directly severely injured Meng Haiyun. Meng Haiyun's strength is only 1/10 of what it was before. Ling Tian can easily defeat her. Director Fang Ming looked at Ling Tian. Ling Tian, if you hadn't recorded the video of their torture, I wouldn't necessarily let you do whatever you want today. But now that I have your evidence, don't worry. If you want to vent your anger, I'll watch you. I'll give you 20 minutes. I'll help you guard outside. As long as no one gets killed, you can do whatever you want. Good. Ling Tian looked at Meng Haiyun with a cruel smile on his face. In her previous life, the bitch Meng Haiyun tortured herself. Today, Ling Tian will make her endure double the pain. Everyone get out! Director Fang Ming gave an order. The powerful aura of an Earth-level warrior burst out. The law enforcers present were all shaken by the impact. But they knew that Meng Haiyun abused her power and arrested a top-ranked high school student in the country without any evidence. They even resorted to lynching. They didn't have the deep background that Meng Haiyun had. They left the Law Enforcement Bureau one after another, fearing that this incident would implicate them. After a while, Meng Haiyun and Ling Tian were the only ones left in the interrogation room. Ling Tian immediately took out a pair of handcuffs and handcuffed Meng Haiyun. Meng Haiyun began to tremble at this time, and fear appeared in her eyes. Normally, she was the one who used torture on others, and she never dreamed that such a day would come for herself. Ling Tian! I am from the Meng family, one of the 4 major families in Yunnan province. If you dare... Bang! Meng Haiyun, she hasn't finished speaking. Ling Tian kicked Meng Haiyun hard. Ah! Meng Haiyun screamed in pain. That powerful kick had a force of nearly 1,000 pounds. Meng Haiyun felt as if all her internal organs were about to shift out of place. I couldn't help but open my mouth. Wow! A large mouthful of blood spurted out. Ling Tian's eyes were filled with indifference, and his mind was filled with scenes of Meng Haiyun torturing him in his previous life. Meng Haiyun is a complete pervert. In the previous life, I used drugs to control myself and even violated myself. What's even more perverted is that he allowed others to violate Ling Tian, regardless of gender. Ling Tian picked up the electric baton, turned it up to maximum power, and shocked Meng Haiyun crazily. Ah! The screams continued to echo. Everyone standing outside the Law Enforcement Bureau felt a surge of fear in their hearts. Just by listening to the sound, one can seem to guess what's going on inside. Ling Tian only stopped shocking people when the electric baton ran out of power. But the torture did not end there. Ling Tian picked up the whip and whipped Meng Haiyun madly, and Meng Haiyun screamed in pain. Meng Haiyun roared and wailed. He soon fell into coma. A few minutes later, Meng Haiyun woke up. I immediately felt a wave of heat coming towards me. Meng Haiyun immediately felt something was wrong. Meng Haiyun saw Ling Tian at this moment. Holding an iron rod of a law enforcer, he activated the 9 extreme heavenly fire. The law enforcement stick is burning. At this time, the law enforcement stick had been burning red. Meng Haiyun trembled all over as she watched Ling Tian walk towards her step by step. What on earth are you going to do? Ling Tian said calmly. Meng Haiyun, don't you like to torture people? Then I will let you feel despair. As he spoke, Ling Tian raised the red burning stick in his hand. I'm giving you a choice, and you only have 3 seconds to consider it. How can I teach you a lesson with the baton? Don't want. In an instant, Meng Haiyun's pupils dilated and the hairs on her body stood up. This was the most desperate moment in her life. No, Ling Tian, I was wrong. I know I was wrong. Please let me go. I shouldn't have treated you like that. It's all my fault, please don't. Ling Tian's face turned cold. 3 seconds are up, let me help you choose. The extremely shrill screams were so deafening that they could be heard hundreds of meters outside the Law Enforcement Bureau. Director Fang Ming outside the Law Enforcement Bureau was all shocked. What on earth did Ling Tian do to cause such a miserable cry? However, Director Fang Ming would not worry that Ling Tian would kill someone. You know, yesterday, Lu Ruyan was cut in half, but in the end there was not even a wound. It is estimated that by the time Ling Tian comes out, there will be no wounds on Meng Haiyun's body. This is also true. At this time, Meng Haiyun had completely fainted. Ling Tian used his healing talent to quickly treat Meng Haiyun's injuries. Ling Tian's healing ability also has limitations. Only after suffering damage that is at least permanently disabling can one absorb the power of others. At this time, Meng Haiyun had already met the conditions. When he healed Meng Haiyun, Ling Tian also absorbed almost half of Meng Haiyun's warrior potential. After all, Meng Haiyun is a 7th level yellow level warrior. She is much more powerful than Lu Ruyan. Her potential power is still worth absorbing. Ling Tian also felt that his tendons and veins were quickly opened up by that force. 87, 88, 89. 3 meridians were opened in one breath. Sure enough, absorbing the potential power of martial arts is the fastest way to improve. But the strongest warrior is, the more potential power he absorbs, the greater his increase. Chapter 11 Next Plan, SS Level Talent. Like the marrow washing fluid, it still takes time to be absorbed. However, Ling Tian cannot frequently absorb the potential power of other warriors. After all, it would cause someone's foundation to collapse and turn him into a cripple. Such an immoral and harmful thing would easily bring trouble to Ling Tian. Of course, when facing the enemy, Ling Tian wouldn't care so much. Ling Tian laughed with satisfaction. When Meng Haiyun woke up, she had been completely healed and there was no visible injury on her body. But I could feel a dull pain in my lower body. Meng Haiyun roared angrily. Ling Tian, I will never let you go! The reason why Ling Tian spared Meng Haiyun's life was not because he was soft-hearted. Rather, it follows the development of the previous life. Meng Haiyun maintains connections throughout Yunqing. Especially those guys from the Court of Justice, who together with them sent Ling Tian to prison. The same thing will happen in this life. They are all Ling Tian's enemies. And Ling Tian needs Meng Haiyun to find these people. And those accomplices will all be killed by Ling Tian on the day they judge Ling Tian. Ling Tian walked out slowly, and Director Fang Ming came in front of Ling Tian. You're angry? No one's dead, right? Well, don't worry, there's not a single scar on your body, Ling Tian answered. At this moment, Director Fang Ming took out a certificate and handed it to Ling Tian. Ling Tian, congratulations, you have officially become a national top-ranked high school student. Here is your certificate. Ling Tian took the certificate and looked at Fang Ming with gratitude. Thank you, Uncle Fang. In the future, if Uncle Fang needs anything, just let me know. Ling Tian will always remember Uncle Fang's kindness. Fang Ming had a look of satisfaction on his face. Knowing how to repay a favor meant that his help to Ling Tian was not in vain. Fang Ming looked at Ling Tian with satisfaction. Good boy, this is all due to your own efforts. You even solved a big problem for the Ministry of Education. Oh? Ling Tian looked at Fang Ming with confusion. Fang Ming said, This year is called the Golden Age. Geniuses gather together, and among the 34 provinces of Dragon Country, there are more than a dozen S-level talents with awakened abilities. In the Magic City in Guangshi, there are 2 dual talent awakeners, one with S-level and the other with A-level talents. 2 top-ranked candidate quotas were directly locked in, and the other dozen or so provinces were arguing fiercely for the last spot. Now you suddenly appeared, and you have a dual system S-level talent. They don't have to argue anymore, and the last spot is given to you directly. Ling Tian nodded and also remembered. In the previous life, this year was indeed the Golden Age. There are many geniuses. In a normal college entrance examination, those with the first level of yellow grade can be ranked in the top 30 in the province. But this year, even the top 150 is difficult. The number of candidates who became yellow-level warriors before the college entrance examination increased 5-fold. Normally, an S-level talent awakener would only appear every 3 or 4 years, but this year, there were more than a dozen. Ling Tian, you should have opened up all 81 meridians by now. Fang Ming clearly felt that Ling Tian's blood and energy were much stronger than yesterday. I guess so. Ling Tian nodded. After getting the answer, Fang Ming nodded with satisfaction. Very good, Ling Tian, you must try to use up all the marrow washing fluid quickly and open up the tendons and veins. 3 days later, it will be our Yunnan Province and Western China joint baseline test. The joint test is the biggest opportunity for candidates in Yunnan and Yunnan provinces before the college entrance examination every year. Oh? Ling Tian looked confused. After all, my previous self had already been captured by Meng Haiyun at this time. It was 7 years later when I left prison. I don't even know what the Yunnan Western Joint Examination is. Fang Ming explained. The Western Joint Baseline Test is jointly organized by the 10 prefecture-level cities in the western part of Yunnan Province and the county-level cities below. As long as you can get the top 3 scores in the final exam, you can enter Yunning Mountain and soak in the True Yang Spiritual Spring for a day. True Yang Spiritual Spring! Ling Tian became excited. Yunning Mountain was the #1 holy place for cultivation in Yunnan Province. This is because there is a true Yang Spirit Spring on top of Yunning Mountain. Jinyang Lingquan has a powerful effect of cleansing tendons and meridians. For would-be warriors, the effect is incredible. Rumor has it that even a warrior who has opened up 90 meridians can open up 5 meridians in succession after practicing for 1 day. You know, the further back you are to the back of the body, the more difficult it is to open up the tendons and meridians. For example, Lin Tian has already opened up 89 tendons and meridians at this time. The difficulty of opening up 90 tendons and meridians is 1.5 times that of 89. 91 is 1.5 times 90. With each layer added on, it will only become more and more difficult. Ling Tian immediately became excited, wondering if he could enter the True Yang Spiritual Spring. After practicing for 1 day, you can open up more tendons and meridians than you can imagine. Fang Ming explained. Ling Tian, you have to open up your meridians as much as possible, because the Western Joint Test is a little special. Oh? Uncle Fang, please help me solve this puzzle. Director Fang Ming explained. For the sake of fairness, the test does not allow the use of innate abilities. You should know that for a warrior, the foundation is martial arts, which is about tempering the body and increasing one's own strength. Although superpowers are rare, they are only a means to increase combat effectiveness. The stronger you are, the more powerful your innate superpowers will be when they are developed. Therefore, in the Western Baseline Test, the one with the most open meridians has the biggest fist. I heard that among the students taking the Western Joint Examination this time, some have opened up more than 90 meridians. You are not strong enough now. Ling Tian nodded and understood at the same time. It seems that I must become stronger quickly. Director Fang Ming, now that I have become the national top-ranked candidate, I want to go outside the city and gain some experience in the Great Wilderness Mountain. Can I use my authority to hire a ground-level warrior bodyguard to take me out for some training? Director Fang Ming heard this and said, Okay, there are still 5 days left before the joint test. The Great Wilderness Mountain is only a D-level beast area, so let's go and practice. Thank you, Uncle Fang. Can you ask him to come to school to see me before noon tomorrow? Okay. At this time, Ling Tian already had a plan. Although it only took 3 days, Ling Tian had opened up 89 of his meridians. But Ling Tian felt that his strength was still too weak. Now I can't even beat Meng Haiyun, and the potential I have shown is top-notch in the country. But it is still far from being able to crush peers and be invincible. And the Great Wilderness Mountain is your opportunity. In the previous life, a secret realm appeared in the Great Desolate Mountain, 150 miles outside of Yunqing. There was a strong man who got a chance inside and successfully awakened his SS-level talent, the ultimate double pupils. And that strong man eventually became a martial saint. The ultimate double pupils, a super rare spiritual pupil talent, the left eye controls the mind, the right eye controls life and death. If used properly, the power is close to SSS-level talent. Now that he has returned from the time travel, this SS level, extreme double pupils will become Ling Tian's first SS level talent and ability. Chapter 12 Beautiful Bodyguard, Secret Realm opens. The Great Wilderness Mountains are located 150 miles away from Yunqing. It is a D-level ferocious beast area in Dragon Country. There live some first-level ferocious beasts in there, and the strongest one is at the second level. It is very suitable for some warriors who have just entered the yellow level to gain experience. Many warriors like to form teams, enter the Great Wilderness Mountain, and hunt ferocious beasts. By obtaining the cores of ferocious beasts and selling them. The entrance to the Great Wilderness Mountains. A young man of about 17 or 18, with an extraordinarily handsome appearance and a sharp gaze, walked side by side with a woman wearing a black tight outfit and with a hot body. The young man was Ling Tian. And that woman's name was Qin Yu. Qin Yu is a third-level Earth-level warrior bodyguard that Ling Tian hired using his authority as a top-ranked high school student in the country. Ling Tian did not look down on Qin Yu just because she was a woman. In his previous life, Qin Yu was one of the 8 most powerful martial kings in Yunnan province. Today, Qin Yu is still a junior student at Longdu University. The reason why he became Ling Tian's bodyguard was because he took on the credit task of Longdu University. He rushed to Yinqing from Longdu overnight. After all, Qin Yu is from Yunnan province, and Yunnan province always ranks last in the college entrance examination. A genius finally appeared in her hometown, and she wanted to come and see him. Don't underestimate Qin Yu, she is only 20 years old this year, but her strength is even stronger than Director Fang Ming. Even Director Fang Ming himself did not expect that a top junior from Longdu University would come to protect Ling Tian. Qin Yu, with delicate features, looks a little cold and difficult to approach, like a snow goddess on an iceberg. But Ling Tian knew that this was a person who was cold on the outside but warm on the inside. Otherwise, he wouldn't have come all the way from Longdu to protect a high school student like himself. Qin Yu looked at the 17-year-old boy in front of him with a puzzled look. Is he the top student in the country from a key high school? It seems that the blood and qi are still quite vigorous, and the number of tendons and veins that have been opened should be more than 81. But definitely no more than 90. She was very curious about what was so special about Ling Tian. You can stand out among tens of millions of candidates across the country and grab a place as the top scorer. Ling Tian, this is only a D-level beast area. Go ahead and hunt the beasts. If there are any you can't deal with, senior sister can help you. Ling Tian smiled slightly. Got it, thank you, senior sister. Afterwards, Ling Tian took Qin Yu and walked towards the depths of the mountains. Along the way, Ling Tian did not encounter any ferocious beasts. This made Qin Yu feel bored. But Ling Tian was very satisfied, he knew it very well. In the Great Wilderness Mountains, the strongest killer is at most at the 2nd level, which is equivalent to the level of a Xian-level warrior. Qin Yu, an Earth-level warrior, followed, emitting a strong blood energy that could not be seen. It is enough to scare the ferocious beast. How dare the ferocious beast appear? The 2 people walked one after the other in the forest. Look at the map in your hand from time to time. Either of them likes to talk much. We walked like this for 3 hours. After 3 hours, not a single ferocious beast was found. But Ling Tian did not complain, but continued walking. Soon, the 2 men arrived at the foot of a mountain. Let's go up, Ling Tian spoke. Qin Yu nodded. These were the words he said when he first arrived at the mountains. These were the words he said the most. This mountain has a very strange shape, and there is a huge hole in the center of the mountain. There was a strong wind blowing in the big cave, and the birds in the sky didn't dare to approach. That big hole, like a deep eye, gazes at the sky and earth of Dahuang Mountain. Qin Yu frowned. This mountain didn't look like a place where murderers would gather. What is Ling Tian doing here? However, Qin Yu did not ask any more questions, but followed Ling Tian and walked upwards. Ling Tian and Qin Yu's leg strength and physical strength far exceed those of ordinary people. It only took a dozen minutes to climb the mountain that was hundreds of feet high. Then, Ling Tian came to the top of the mountain, found a huge stone, and sat down cross-legged. We're here, let's take a rest here. Qin Yu nodded. Yes. But I'm still curious inside. Soon 3 hours passed. Ling Tian was still practicing, and the 2 of them did not have any conversation. Qin Yu finally couldn't bear it anymore. Ling Tian, you're not going to kill the beast? Ling Tian shook his head slightly. No. Qin Yu was stunned. If you don't go to hunt beasts, what are you doing in the Great Wilderness Mountain? Are you here to practice? Qin Yu was a little angry. The reason I came here this time was to see how strong Ling Tian is. As a result, he didn't even hunt ferocious beasts. If she had known that she was asked to come to accompany Ling Tian in practice, she would not have come no matter what. Ling Tian spoke calmly. I have my own plans. Qin Yu had no choice but to accompany Ling Tian in practice. As night fell, Ling Tian still showed no sign of taking any action. Qin Yu was getting a little impatient. Ling Tian, you are here for training, but you won't get any benefit from it here. Ling Tian smiled slightly. Senior, don't worry, the opportunity to gain experience is coming soon. Then, Ling Tian picked up his cell phone and checked the time. 9:40. Almost, only 20 minutes left. Ling Shui was puzzled, so she waited patiently. Soon, it was 10 o'clock in the evening. Just when Qin Yu wanted to ask Ling Tian whether to take action. Boom! Suddenly, the entire mountain range shook violently. The open space in the center of the mountain top suddenly became concave. The entire Great Wilderness mountain range seemed to have experienced a magnitude 7 or 8 earthquake. There was a hint of excitement in Ling Tian's eyes. Stand up immediately. Here it comes! Qin Yu was puzzled. What was coming? Wow! In an instant, we were at the center of the mountain. A beam of light shot up into the sky. It's like a pillar connecting heaven and earth. That light illuminated the sky and earth within a radius of several miles. It attracted countless people in the Great Wilderness Mountains. The hole in the center of the mountain where Ling Tian and the others were was illuminated by the light. It's like it has become a real eye. After seeing this scene, Qin Yu suddenly understood and was extremely shocked. Secret realm! That's right. This sudden change in the world is obviously the emergence of a secret realm. Blue Star had an era of warriors thousands of years ago. However, as the spiritual energy of heaven and earth dried up, warriors gradually disappeared. It was not until more than 70 years ago that spiritual energy revived and warriors once again stepped onto the world stage. The ancient warriors also left behind many secret caves of their own. Nowadays, the secret realms of Blue Star have appeared one after another, and every time a secret realm appears, it will cause a huge shock. Of course, it also comes with endless dangers and opportunities. Qin Yu finally understood that Ling Tian had already known that a secret realm was about to appear here. The two people quickly reached the top of the mountain, the sunken location. I saw a big pit in front of me with a diameter of more than 10 meters. An extremely rich spiritual energy from heaven and earth erupted from the big pit. The spiritual energy there is more than 10 times richer and purer than the world outside the mountains. Chapter 13. The test begins. Qin Yu hesitated and looked at Ling Tian. Ling Tian, if you discover a secret realm, you should report it to the authorities first, don't rush in. Ling Tian shook his head. The entrance to this secret realm will only be open for 1 hour. If you don't go in within 1 hour, you won't be able to enter. As he spoke, Ling Tian grabbed Qin Yu's hand and jumped directly into the pit. Qin Yu was stunned and looked at Ling Tian in surprise. Qin Yu is a well-known ice beauty in Longdu University. It gives people a feeling of being kept at a distance. Few boys dare to approach Qin Yu actively. However, the young man in front of him is 3 years younger than himself. He actually grabbed his hand, which made Qin Yu feel strange inside. Ling Tian didn't mean to take advantage. Such a sudden change in heaven and earth alarmed everyone in the Great Wilderness Mountains. Soon many warriors will come here. By then, the weakest will be the first-level yellow-grade warriors, and the strongest will reach the black level. And the strong man with the ultimate double pupils who awakened his SS-level talent in the previous life will also come. That person is most likely an Earth-level warrior. If Qin Yu hadn't been brought in, there would be no way to fight against so many warriors. The moment the two people entered the big cave, they felt a strong airflow rushing towards them from bottom to top. Let Ling Tian and the others land slowly. After a while, we arrived at a stalactite cave. Afterwards, Ling Tian took Qin Yu deep into the stalactite cave, and then came to a huge stone gate. And in front of the stone gate, there were several big words. It can be opened when there are 100 people. Ling Tian waited patiently, looking at Qin Yu. Wait. Qin Yu wondered. Will there be 100 people coming? Ling Tian nodded. Yes, there are hundreds of warriors hunting beasts in the great wilderness mountain. 100 people will be here in 20 minutes at most. Qinyu looked at Ling Tian. She originally thought that Ling Tian was just a high school student with super talent. But now Ling Tian has become unfathomable in Qinyu's eyes. Soon, more than 10 minutes had passed. Sure enough, warriors kept coming to the huge stone gate. Almost all of them are yellow level warriors, and the strongest one has the strength of the 7th or 8th level of the yellow level. When those people saw that Ling Tian was not even a warrior, murderous intent immediately appeared in their eyes. But after seeing Qinyu beside Ling Tian, she immediately retreated. She was an earth level warrior. Even 50 yellow level 9th level warriors would be easily slaughtered by her. Soon, a warrior with strength reaching the Xian level entered. At this moment, a handsome young man wearing black martial arts clothes, with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes walked over. Hello, junior sister, are you a student of Longdu University? Qinyu frowned. She was not good at talking to strangers. As for why the young man knew this, it was because there was the school emblem of Longdu University on Qinyu's clothes. The moment Ling Tian saw the young man, a ripple of emotion arose in your heart. Then he quickly regained his composure. Yes, the senior sister is indeed a student of Longdu University. She is not good at communicating with others. Just tell me what you have to say. The young man smiled slightly, and that smile was so kind that it made people feel like a spring breeze. Let me introduce myself. My name is Qin Feng, and I'm a junior at Magic City Tianlong University. This time, I brought my schoolmates to hunt beasts, but I didn't expect to encounter a secret realm. Qin Feng, are you Qin Feng, one of the 8 heroes of the Magic City? A look of surprise appeared on Qinyu's face. Qinyu nodded. Qin Feng from the demonic capital Tianlong University, awakened the S-level talent, the Thousand Spirits Phantom Eyes, and reached the 5th level of the Earth level at the age of only 20, and he is one of the 8 geniuses. Qin Feng nodded and said, It seems that I am still somewhat famous, so why don't we act together? Modi University and Longdu University have a good relationship, so we can work together to look after each other. Ling Tian nodded. Okay, if that's the case, let's act together. Ling Tian appeared calm on the surface, but he was very happy inside. Qin Feng. In the previous life, it was in this secret realm that he got the opportunity and awakened the SS level talent and ability, the ultimate double pupils. And why is Ling Tian so familiar with the secret realm? This is because Ling Tian had treated Qin Feng in his previous life and obtained Qin Feng's abilities. He even got Qin Feng's memory. More and more people gathered in front of the stone gate. Finally, 100 people arrived. Among these 100 people, the one with the weakest cultivation is Ling Tian, who has opened up 89 tendons. There are 85 yellow level warriors, and 53 people below the 5th level of the yellow level. There are 12 people in the Xian level. The strongest one is only at the 4th level of Xian level. Qin Feng and Qinyu, 2 top-notch masters at the local level, are here, and their strength is far ahead. With Qin Feng and Qinyu protecting him, those people didn't dare to target Ling Tian at all. At this time, the entrance to the secret realm has been completely closed. The door slowly opened. Let's go! Ling Tian spoke, and then the 3 of them entered the gate. Soon, all the hundreds of people entered the stone gate and came to a huge internal space. I saw that in the huge interior space, there were a total of 100 stone benches divided into 10 areas. In front of the 100 stone benches, there is a huge stone tablet. Take your seat and start the test. Qin Feng didn't hesitate at all and sat down in the first seat directly. No one dared to compete for Qin Feng's seat. After all, Qin Feng was the strongest one. Then Qinyu went to sit on the stone bench. Ling Tian grabbed Qinyu, and Qinyu was stunned to find that Ling Tian had grabbed her hand again. His face looked a little unhappy. Was Ling Tian deliberately taking advantage of him? Ling Tian, however, said sternly, Sister Yu, don't choose any of the seats from number 2 to 10. Listen to me. Although Qinyu was confused, she looked at Ling Tian's serious expression. Then I thought that Ling Tian had known since the beginning that a secret realm would appear here. So without asking any more questions, I chose seat number 11 and sat down. Soon, everyone took their seats, leaving only the last 100 seats empty. There were 100 people in the audience, but only Ling Tian did not have a seat. Everyone felt that Ling Tian was the weakest among the group. Then it makes sense to sit in the last seat. Of course, most people don't care where they sit. But Ling Tian was not in a hurry to sit down, but instead glanced at everyone in the audience. Then his eyes fell on seat number 66. He was a bald, scarred, strong man. His strength has reached the 5th level of the yellow grade. Ling Tian came directly in front of the bald, scarred man. "Hello, I want to change seats with you. Can you go to seat 100? Roll!" The scarred, burly man shouted angrily, a fierce look on his face, and his true energy burst out in an instant. The pressure came, and Ling Tian's clothes fluttered due to the impact of the air wave. Chapter 14: Instant Kill of Yellow Level 5. But Ling Tian still looked calm, and his expression did not seem to change at all. "Can't we discuss it? I'm asking you to go there for your own good." "You! I told you to get out of here, you little jerk!" As soon as Ling Tian finished speaking, the scarred man roared loudly. He stood up, raised his fist, and was about to attack Ling Tian. Swish! However, a dark shadow flashed by. Bang! A heavy slap landed directly on the bald, scarred man. The strong man flew out backwards, rumbling. He hit the wall heavily and was completely dizzy. The man who beat the strong man was Qin Feng. Qin Feng instantly burst out with the aura of a 5th-level Earth-level warrior. The air surged like surging waves, shaking everyone's minds. "Ling Tian is my brother. Bullying him? You are courting death!" That domineering voice echoed in everyone's ears. Everyone lowered their heads in fear. Qinyu was also surprised. She didn't expect Qin Feng to take action before her. Qinyu's liking for Qin Feng also increased a little, and the look in her eyes was no longer as repulsive as before. The strong man was helpless, as the opponent was much stronger than him. Qin Feng looked at Ling Tian. "Ling Tian, if you like to sit here, just sit here." Ling Tian smiled slightly. "Thank you, brother Qin Feng." The big man looked aggrieved. After all, he was a man who cared about his reputation. He went directly to position 68 and looked at the yellow level 3 warrior. "Get out of here! I've got my eyes on this position." The yellow level warrior had an unpleasant look on his face, but he still gave up his seat obediently and went to the 100th position. The scarred man was still very unhappy. After all, he was a yellow level warrior, but his seat was taken away by a piece of trash who was not even a warrior. This is a huge shame for him. However, just when the 100 people had already sat in their seats. Boom! In an instant, the ground began to shake rapidly. An extremely rich spiritual energy burst out throughout the entire internal space. In an instant, the spiritual energy condensed into a light curtain, forming a barrier. The 100 seats were directly divided into 10 areas. Numbers 1 to 10 are an area. From the 11th to the 20th, there is another area. Ling Tian, Qinyu and Qin Feng were just separated. There was doubt in the eyes of Qinyu and Qin Feng. At this moment, they didn't know why Ling Tian wanted them to separate. Without the protection of Qinyu and Qin Feng, wouldn't Ling Tian be in danger? But just when they were confused, the answer surfaced. A huge stone tablet appeared in the center of the interior space. Everyone also saw the words on the stone tablet. Conditions for passing the level. In 10 areas, only one person can survive. What? Everyone was stunned for a moment, their faces filled with horror. Everyone knows that the secret realm is life-threatening. Normally, secret realms are also divided into levels. The lowest level of secret realm is level D, and the mortality rate is no more than 10%. And this is the secret place of Great Wilderness Mountain, the area of low-level ferocious beasts. Logically speaking, the secret realm would not exceed level C at most, and the mortality rate would not exceed 30%. But what is the situation now? This is only the first level of the secret realm, and the mortality rate is over 90%. However, the most shocked were Qin Feng and Qinyu. They finally understood why Ling Tian wanted to separate from the two people. Because they will be divided into 10 areas. Only one person can survive in one area. If 3 people sit together, they will have to kill each other. Take a closer look. Area number 7, where Ling Tian is located, is the weakest of the 10 areas. The strongest one is the bald man, who is at the 5th level of the yellow grade. There are 5 people at the 1st level of the yellow grade. However, Qin Yu's expression was also very ugly. So what if Ling Tian's area is the weakest one? Ling Tian hasn't even reached the level of a yellow level warrior. The bald man with a scar on his face laughed excitedly. Ha! He looked at Ling Tian ferociously. You little bastard, aren't you arrogant? Now it seems that even God is helping me. Who do you think you are? You are a piece of trash who has not even reached the level of a yellow level warrior, and you dare to steal my seat? Everyone in the audience looked at Ling Tian with a gloating look on their face. They all thought Ling Tian was dead. At the 5th level of the yellow class, killing a quasi-warrior is as easy as killing a chicken, isn't it? The scarred burly man glared at Ling Tian. I couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, kid, I regret it now. Flames slashed the sky. However, at this moment, Ling Tian roared. Directly interrupt the bald man's laughter. Ling Tian took a step forward and stretched his arms apart. Crash! The dazzling and bright flames enveloped Ling Tian's entire body and illuminated the entire area number 7. Ling Tian directly performed the first move of the 9 extreme flames slash. Endless flames condensed in Ling Tian's hand, transformed into a flaming sword, and slashed out with one sword. Swish! The sound of breaking air was heard. The speed is extremely fast. Phew! In an instant, the flaming sword energy cut the bald man in half. The blood was instantly evaporated by the blazing flames. The whole person was engulfed in flames and turned charred in an instant. He fell to the ground, dying. What kind of rubbish is worthy of making me regret? Ling Tian snorted coldly, and blood energy burst out of his body, with 8 blood energy stars entwined around him. A powerful aura swept across the entire area. The voice echoed clearly in everyone's ears. Everyone was completely confused. The whole place fell into silence. Supernatural powers. A kid who is not a warrior actually awakened his supernatural powers. And after seeing the 8 blood stars on Ling Tian's body, everyone knew. Ling Tian actually opened up 89 tendons. A 5th level yellow grade warrior was killed instantly with just one move. And Ling Tian obviously used martial arts just now, and it was a very high level martial art. Qin Yu remembered that when he took the college entrance examination, his strength was only at the 5th level of the yellow grade. And Ling Tian, who is not even a warrior, can actually kill a 5th level yellow level warrior in seconds. Even Qin Feng's eyes were filled with shock and he was full of admiration for Ling Tian. Die! However, everyone was still in shock about Ling Tian. Ling Tian stepped on the ground, his body as fast as the wind. Rushed out. The 9 polarity heavenly fire in his hand condensed into a sharp sword. A sword is slashed out. The bloody stars are shining. The sword directly slashed across the neck of another yellow level 4th level warrior. Phew! Blood splattered and people's heads were separated. Ling Tian mobilized all the 9 extreme sky fires and then condensed endless flames. The dragon roars! The flame turned into a giant dragon's head and rushed towards the remaining 7 yellow level warriors. Ah! Accompanied by screams, 3 people were engulfed in flames on the spot. Massacre! These yellow level warriors were no match for him at all and were easily slaughtered by Ling Tian. In just less than a minute, all 9 people were defeated under Ling Tian's thundering attack. Tornado destroys parking lot! Ling Tian's 9 extreme sky fire transformed into a huge fire tornado that enveloped the 9 people. No one knows the situation. Ling Tian came directly to the dying bald man and activated his healing ability. At this moment, the bald strong man clearly felt that his life was recovering rapidly. But there was no time to get excited. His warrior potential was madly absorbed by Ling Tian. The foundations are crumbling. It was directly drained by Ling Tian, and after recovering, it turned into a charred corpse. In less than 3 minutes, all 9 people were sucked dry by Ling Tian. Ling Tian absorbed that power crazily, and his tendons and veins were constantly opened up. 90, 91, 92, 93. In the end, Lin Tian opened up 95 tendons. 14 blood stars appeared on his body. Chapter 15, Marrow Cleansing Pill, 99 veins. Because of the shielding of the wall of fire, Qin Feng, Chen Yu and the others had no idea what was happening. With the disappearance of the firewall, in the entire area number 7, only Ling Tian was left. Qin Feng and the others were all shocked when they saw the 14 blood stars flashing on Lin Tian's body. And there is also that cool fire talent ability. Qin Feng remembered that even when he was a quasi-warrior in high school. In the end, he only opened up 100 tendons and meridians. Now, Ling Tian still has more than 3 months before the college entrance examination. He had actually successfully opened up 95 tendons and meridians. Such talent is rare even in Tianlong University. No one expected that Ling Tian, who was originally thought to be the weakest among the 100 people, would be there. He would actually be the one who killed all the people in his area first. The barrier of the 7th area quickly disappeared. In front of Ling Tian, there was a stone pillar about 1 meter high rising from the ground. Qin Yu and Qin Feng no longer cared about Ling Tian, but focused on facing their own enemies. In a short while, Qin Yu and Qin Feng easily dealt with their enemies. Just as the barrier of their area disappeared, a stone pillar also appeared. And on top of the stone pillar, there was an ancient box. There are a few big words written on the stone pillar. Reward for clearing a level, 1 marrow cleansing pill. Marrow cleansing pill. Qin Feng and Qin Yu were both shocked. The marrow cleansing pill is an extremely precious pill. The effect is comparable to that of B-grade marrow cleansing fluid, but it is easier to absorb and refine. It can help Earth-level warriors to quickly break through the realm. For would-be warriors, it can quickly open up the tendons and meridians. Now you can get such a reward just by passing the first level of the test. No one dared to imagine what the ultimate reward held in this secret realm was. In less than 20 minutes, everyone's battle was over. Out of 100 people, only 10 were left. Among those 10 people, except Ling Tian and the other 2, there was only 1 warrior at the 7th level of the yellow grade. The other 6 people are all Xian-level warriors. If Ling Tian didn't bring Qin Yu with him, even if he passed the level, his marrow cleansing pill would be snatched away. Boom! At this moment, the entire internal space shook. Not far ahead, a 4 or 5 meter high gate appeared on the wall. And above the door, there is an hourglass. The sand in the hourglass keeps falling. Ling Tian said calmly. Take this time to rest. When the hourglass is up, the gate to the 2nd level will open. We will adjust our condition to the peak. After hearing Ling Tian's words, Qin Yu and Qin Feng nodded. Without hesitation, he put his marrow cleansing pill into his mouth. Everyone knows that the price of a marrow cleansing pill is close to 50 million. But now is not the time for them to be reluctant. This secret realm is not simple, they have to race against time to improve their strength. The stronger you are, the greater your chances of survival. The remaining 7 people followed Ling Tian and his 3 companions and swallowed the marrow cleansing pill. The pill melted in his mouth, and Ling Tian felt a sweetness in his mouth. A powerful force enters into one's body. Then, it was quickly absorbed by myself. The speed at which the medicinal power is absorbed is several times faster than that of the marrow washing fluid. Ling Tian also sighed in his heart. As expected, the elixirs of ancient warriors are more advanced. Although the effects of marrow cleansing pills and marrow cleansing fluid are the same. However, the difficulty of absorption has become much simpler. Ling Tian felt his tendons and veins quickly opening up. 95, 96, 97, 98. After more than 10 minutes, Ling Tian easily absorbed all the medicinal power. He also successfully opened up 99 of his tendons and veins. Everyone was still practicing and did not see the 18 blood stars appearing on Ling Tian's body. Ling Tian nodded with satisfaction. This time, he didn't come just for the SS level talent, the extreme double pupils. There are many competitors trying to enter the secret realm. If you don't kill him, he will kill you. Ling Tian can naturally absorb their potential power unscrupulously and improve his strength. At the same time, Ling Tian also lamented the difficulty of the 81 tendons and meridians. The effect of B-level marrow cleansing fluid is the same as that of marrow cleansing pill. But last time, Ling Tian opened up 30 tendons and veins, but this time, he only opened 4. Time passed quickly, and soon an hour had passed. Everyone woke up from their cultivation. Qin Yu and Qin Feng's martial arts skills were directly upgraded to a higher level. Qin Yu reached the 4th level of the Earth level, while Qin Feng directly reached the 6th level of the Earth level. The remaining people were also promoted to a higher level. Boom! At this time, the sand in the hourglass has completely fallen. The door opened and a passage appeared in front of everyone. Without hesitation, everyone walked towards the passage. Qin Yu also stood guarding Ling Tian. Soon, everyone arrived at a huge interior space. The space is twice as large as the first level. There are countless huge crystals in the entire interior space. The crystal is very smooth, like a mirror. It can clearly reflect everyone's appearance. As you can see, there is a stone tablet at the entrance to the inner space of the second level. It is clearly written on the stone tablet. Find the exit and head to the 3rd level. Without any hesitation, everyone entered the inner space. Because it is blocked by countless crystals. The interior space of the second level is like a small maze. Everyone entered the crystal maze. Let's move forward together. At this time, Qin Feng looked at Ling Tian. Ling Tian, do you know anything about this secret realm? Ling Tian nodded. Yes, I have seen this secret realm in an ancient book before, but the ancient book does not record much about the secret realm. But one thing is certain, the exit of the second level is just opposite the crystal maze. Everyone nodded after hearing Ling Tian's words. If Ling Tian had said this before, no one would have believed it. But they also saw it. When Ling Tian was at the first level, he deliberately separated from Qin Feng and Qin Yu, and left himself in the weakest area. Everyone believed what Ling Tian said. At this moment, everyone entered the crystal maze. Immediately, I felt an extremely strange feeling coming over me. It seemed like my head was getting dizzy. At this moment, Qin Yu suddenly exclaimed, "Ah!" Everyone was stunned when they heard Qin Yu's call and looked at Qin Yu. Qin Yu pointed at the crystal in front of him. "There is someone inside the crystal!" But everyone looked at the crystal that Qin Yu pointed to, and there was no one there. Qin Feng frowned. "Are you hallucinating?" "Ah. Phew." However, Qin Feng hadn't finished speaking yet. A Xian-level warrior among the team of 10 let out a scream. Blood splattered and people's heads were separated. The head rolled to the ground and life was completely gone. Chapter 16: The Mirror Demon Appears. "Everyone stand back to back!" Qin Feng roared. Everyone's hair stood up and beads of sweat kept dripping down their foreheads. However, Ling Tian rushed to the front of the Xian-level warrior. "If you want to connect the other person's head, you just need to have a breath. Ling Tian can heal them all." Unfortunately, when Ling Tian got there, the Xian-level warrior was already dead. "What a pity!" Ling Tian shook his head helplessly. A dead person's own healing ability cannot be activated. What a pity for such a Xian-level warrior. If you heal the other person and then drain his potential power, Ling Tian has hope of opening up 100 tendons and meridians. There is a huge watershed between 99 tendons and 100 tendons. Once it is opened, the blood and energy in the body can be doubled, and Ling Tian's strength will be improved again. Qin Yu rushed to Ling Tian and looked around vigilantly. "Protect Ling Tian." Qin Feng also frowned. Because even he, a 6th-level Earth-level expert, didn't notice how the Xian-level warrior died just now. Everyone stood back to back, looking around vigilantly. Moving in the crystal maze. I walked in the maze for about a minute. Another Xian-level 3rd-level warrior shouted loudly. "There is someone in the crystal!" Just a roar. Everyone looked into the mirror. In the mirror, there was a monster that looked like a human, but was completely black and had blades stuck all over its body. The monster was in the mirror world of the crystal, standing next to the Xian-level 3rd-level warrior in the mirror world. However, in the real world, there is no such monster beside the Xian-level 3rd-level warrior. Everyone saw clearly that the monster in the mirror world raised a blade and grinned. Dark blood flowed out from the withered yellow teeth, looking eerie and terrifying. Then, he rushed towards the Xian level 3rd level warrior in the mirror world. Get out of the way! Ling Tian reminded loudly. Puff! The Xian level 3rd level warrior wanted to dodge, but was still a little slow. Blood splattered instantly. Everyone saw it clearly. The Xian level 3rd level warrior directly cut the monster in the mirror world in half from head to toe with one sword. A living person was cut in half with one knife, and blood spurted out. What? Everyone roared in horror. Obviously, there were no monsters around that Xian level 3rd level warrior. The monster attacked the Xian level 3rd level warrior in the mirror world. However, the people in the mirror world died, and the people in the real world were also cut off. What the hell is going on? Everyone roared in fear. Killing people in the mirror world, this is the first time that everyone has encountered such an ability. Ling Tian frowned. It's the mirror demon! Mirror demon? Everyone was stunned and looked at Ling Tian in confusion. Ling Tian nodded. This is a kind of magical beast that appeared thousands of years ago. Their own combat power is very weak, but they have a special supernatural talent. He can hide in the mirror world, and if someone in the same mirror world is killed in the mirror world, he will also die in reality. What? Everyone looked at Ling Tian in shock. I didn't expect that there would be such a weird thing. A warrior looked at Ling Tian angrily. You know, why don't you tell me? Ling Tian looked at the man with disdain. How do I know there is a mirror demon here? I told you, the ancient books I read don't have complete records of this secret place. I just know the basics. Of course, Ling Tian deliberately didn't say it. What Ling Tian wanted was for them to be seriously injured. If faced with a fatal threat, Ling Tian can activate his healing ability. Absorb their warrior potential to enhance your own strength. Everyone walk back to back, and be careful not to get caught by yourself in the mirror world. Afterwards, everyone acted together according to Ling Tian's instructions. However, at this moment, the figure of the mirror demon appeared again in the mirror world. And this time, his target is a Xian level 2nd level warrior. Get out of the way! Ling Tian roared. However, at this moment, the Xian level 2nd level warrior was still a little slow. Puff! Blood splattered. The Xian level 2nd level warrior let out a painful roar. Ah! Accompanied by screams. One of his arms was cut off directly. But fortunately, his life was saved. There was a glimmer of joy in Ling Tian's eyes. I'll help you! Ling Tian caught the broken arm of the Xian level 2nd level warrior and attached it to the wound of the Xian level 2nd level warrior. Everyone looked confused, not knowing what Ling Tian was going to do. Ling Tian activated his healing ability without any hesitation. This is... Qin Feng was shocked after seeing the scene in front of him. Under Ling Tian's healing ability, the injuries of the Xian level 2nd level warrior recovered quickly. In just less than half a minute, he completely recovered to his peak state. It's as if I've never been hurt. Qin Yu said coldly. Ling Tian is this year's top high school student in the country, and has awakened dual S-level abilities. He is a key protected person in Dragon Country, and one of his supernatural powers is healing. If you want to do something to him, you'd better think about the consequences. Hearing this, Qin Feng was shocked. Even I have only awakened an S-level talent. Ling Tian actually awakened 2 of them, including an incredible healing ability. Ling Tian said calmly, with my healing ability, I can cure you as long as you don't die immediately. After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone was shocked again. The murderous intent towards Ling Tian in his eyes also completely disappeared. They were unhappy before, thinking Ling Tian was trash who was not even a warrior. Why should I share the opportunity to access the secret realm with them? But now that everyone knows Ling Tian's healing talent, their attitude has changed. As long as Ling Tian is here, he will be killed in one blow. They can all be cured. The Xian level 2nd level warrior looked at Ling Tian with gratitude. Thank you, little brother! Ling Tian smiled and shook his head. You're welcome, it's my duty! It seemed that the Xian level 2nd level warrior was cured. But Ling Tian extracted nearly 1/3 of his potential as a warrior. Because of this, it is very likely that he will never be able to reach the Earth level in the future. Ling Tian only dared to absorb 30%. If he absorbed more, the opponent's strength would decline. It is easy to reveal flaws. Ling Tian sighed in his heart. After absorbing 1/3 of the potential power of a Xian level 2nd level warrior, the completion rate of opening up 100 tendons and meridians was only 10%. It seems that it is not so easy to open up 100 meridians. At this moment, Ling Tian said, "Everyone break the mirror crystal, and the mirror demon will lose the mirror world and appear." Chapter 17, Mirror Image in the Eyes. After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone nodded. The mirror demon kills people in the mirror world. As long as the crystal's mirror world is gone, there will be no threat to them. After thinking about this, everyone just got to work. Qin Feng instantly burst out with true energy. Boom! A powerful wave of true energy wrapped around Qin Feng, and his clothes fluttered. Then, Qin Feng punched out. Click, click, click! Accompanied by a wave of air surging out. There were only a few cracks on the crystal. Qin Feng frowned. Qin Yu also looked at Qin Feng with disdain. You didn't eat? Qin Feng was quite embarrassed. Junior sister Qin Yu, I only used 10% of my strength because I was afraid that the energy in my body would be used up. If something unexpected happens later, I won't be able to handle it. At this moment, Ling Tian stood up. Brother Qin Feng, don't worry, look at this. As he spoke, Ling Tian took out his backpack. Then he took out several bottles of pills. Ling Tian directly poured out a pill. Suddenly, the rich aroma of elixir filled the air. Qi-boosting pill! Qin Feng was somewhat happy. After swallowing the qi-replenishing pill, it can replenish the true essence of an Earth-level warrior within 10 minutes. The price of qi-replenishing pills is also quite expensive, costing 300,000 per pill. This is also what Ling Tian asked Director Fang Ming for before he left. Ling Tian promised that he would return all the qi-replenishing pills to the other party after he came back. Ling Tian said, Senior, here are 30 qi-boosting pills, just destroy the crystals. With Ling Tian's words, Qin Feng would not be polite. Okay, since you said that, I won't hold back. Ling Tian said. Senior Qin Feng is the strongest and most efficient at destroying crystals. All of us, pay attention to the mirror world and prevent the mirror demon from attacking. Hearing this, everyone nodded. Qin Feng spared no effort, his true energy burst out, and the purple light enveloped him. The air waves surged, Qin Feng punched out, and the wind from his fist suddenly whistled. The bones in his body made crackling sounds. Pa-la-la. Suddenly, the sound of shattering echoed. 3 pieces of crystal were shattered into powder by Qin Feng's punch. Everyone also looked at the crystals around them vigilantly. Qin Feng continued to bombard the crystal. Pa-la-la. One sound after another echoed. Soon, more than 30 pieces of crystal were broken. Qin Feng's true energy was also consumed by nearly 30%. Qin Feng was extremely cautious. Ling Tian, I have consumed 30% of my true energy. Everyone was quite speechless. They had only consumed 30% of the qi-replenishing pills. Isn't it a waste if you eat it? Ling Tian did not hesitate and directly threw the qi-replenishing pill over. Brother Qin Feng, feel free to use them. 30 pills are enough for you. Ling Tian threw 10 at once. Qin Feng directly took out a qi-replenishing pill and swallowed it. Then, the crystals were shattered one by one. Papa. Along with the huge crystals shattering. Everyone became excited. Ling Tian said that the mirror demon was very weak in the real world. Without the mirror world formed by these crystals, they can easily kill the mirror demon because it has nowhere to hide. At this moment, Ling Tian saw a crystal mirror world not far opposite him. The eerie and terrifying mirror demon reappeared. Want to do something to myself. But Ling Tian smiled coldly. He didn't say anything, but stepped aside so that the mirror world couldn't reflect him. And the last yellow-level warrior behind him suffered. The mirror demon directly raised his butcher knife and killed the Xian-level 3rd-level warrior. He's hiding here! Ling Tian deliberately slowed down a step to remind him. However, by the time everyone saw the mirror demon, it was already too late. Ling Tian roared. In an instant, the 9 polarity heavenly fire erupted. Tornado destroys parking lot! In an instant, a huge fire tornado enveloped Ling Tian and the Xian level warrior. However, everyone clearly saw that the mirror demon in the mirror world had already slashed the Xian level warrior with a knife. With a puff, blood spurted out. Just when everyone saw that the yellow level warrior's head was about to fly out, Ling Tian grabbed the yellow level warrior's head. Don't let your head fall off. The healing power is activated. The yellow level warrior originally resented Ling Tian for not telling him earlier so that he could dodge. But now that he felt his injuries recovering quickly, gratitude appeared in his eyes. However, his grateful look didn't last for more than a few seconds. His face changed drastically. Because his cultivation strength was rapidly declining. He had taken the marrow cleansing pill and had broken through to the 9th level of the yellow grade. His cultivation level quickly dropped to the 7th and 6th levels of the yellow level. In just a few breaths, he dropped directly to the level of an ordinary person. And he was completely sucked dry by Ling Tian. Ling Tian's progress in opening up 100 tendons and meridians has reached 30%. Ling Tian and the yellow level warrior were wrapped in a tornado of fire, and no one knew what Ling Tian was doing. As the fire tornado disappeared, the bodies of Ling Tian and the warrior appeared in front of everyone. Ling Tian was helpless. It was a little slow. When I healed him, his head had already been chopped off. Ling Tian did not feel the slightest bit of guilt at this moment, but instead felt a little excited. It was because this yellow level warrior had murderous intentions towards him just now. Moreover, draining a person dry right in front of everyone's eyes made Ling Tian feel excited. Everyone thought that Ling Tian used flames to wrap the two of them. It is to block the mirror world so that the mirror cannot reflect them. It is understandable. Everyone shook their heads helplessly, and there was no way to blame Ling Tian. Ling Tian isn't even a warrior, he's the weakest in the whole place, you expect him to protect you? You must be crazy. Besides, if one more person dies, there will be one less person to share the opportunity of the secret realm with them. Ling Tian dared to do such a thing under their noses because he understood everyone's psychology. Ling Tian thought to himself, if I can directly drain a Xian-level warrior, it won't take forever to open up 100 tendons. Of the 100 people who entered the secret realm, only 7 are left. In addition to Ling Tian and the other 2, there are 3 people at the 3rd level of the Xian level, 1 person at the 4th level of the Xian level, and 1 person at the 5th level of the Xian level. If the energy of a 5th level Xian level warrior is drained, it is estimated that 100 tendons and veins can be opened up. At this time, Qin Feng also sped up and continued to break the crystals. Qin Yu originally wanted to help, but was stopped by Ling Tian. He explains that if she attacks the crystal, she will be distracted and unable to protect herself. Pa! Half an hour later, the mirror crystal shattered. Finally, all the crystals in the entire interior space shattered. And everyone also saw the exit of the 2nd level. At the exit, there were 10 boxes. Those 10 boxes were the same as the boxes containing the marrow cleansing pills in the 1st level. Everyone became excited. Clearance! Phew! However, before a Xian level 3rd level warrior could finish his words, his head flew out in an instant. Blood gushed out like a fountain. Died on the spot. Everyone was shocked and roared. Why? The crystal is broken, there is no mirror image, how can the mirror demon kill people? Clear Chapter 18 and obtain 3 marrow cleansing pills. Looking at the dead Xian level 3rd level warrior, Ling Tian was speechless. The mirror demon can be killed with 1 strike, otherwise it can absorb a lot of potential power. Qin Feng and Qin Yu lowered their heads and thought. Indeed, they saw the exit and could pass the customs by going out. The reward was right in front of them, but they couldn't be happy. Mirror demon can kill people silently. Follow them at all times. In this situation, they are in danger at any time. This makes them so excited and happy. It's the eyes! At this moment, Ling Tian, with a gloomy face, suddenly spoke. Eye. Everyone trembled. Yes, eyes and pupils can also reflect the mirror world. In this case, as long as someone is looking at someone. Then the mirror demon can enter the mirror world. Mirror demon can also kill people. This is almost an unsolvable solution. Then what should we do? Shouldn't we open our eyes? Qin Yu frowned. Qin Feng ordered, "Close your eyes." Everyone quickly closed their eyes. As long as they didn't look at anyone, nothing would happen. Then Qin Feng ordered, "There are 6 of us, each looking in one direction. I'm looking at 12 o'clock, Ling Tian, look at 2 o'clock, Chen Yu, look at 4 o'clock. After hearing Qin Feng's words, everyone did as he said. Then, everyone was in a stalemate. Everyone frowned and the situation was deadlocked. For a moment I didn't know what to do. At this moment, Ling Tian spoke. "I have a solution, everyone just do as I say." After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone was stunned. Qin Feng said, "Ling Tian, you say." Ling Tian said, "Everyone close your eyes, and then you will all open your eyes towards the sky above us." After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone wondered what Ling Tian was going to do. "What's the point of Ling Tian doing this?" Ling Tian asked. "Just do as you are told." After hearing Ling Tian's words, Qin Feng had no choice but to nod. Ling Tian's thinking is different from theirs. If it weren't for Ling Tian, it is estimated that there might be less than 6 people alive now. At this moment, everyone turned around. At this moment Ling Tian suddenly opened his mouth and shouted loudly, "Open your eyes and look up into the sky." As soon as the words fell, 6 people opened their eyes at the same time. At this moment, Ling Tian took out a palm-sized mirror crystal. Throw it directly into the air. At this moment, the eyes of the 6 people were all focused on the crystal. However, in that instant, Ling Tian's 9 extreme sky fire erupted. It was thrown into the air in an instant. The 9 polar heavenly fire emitted an extremely bright and dazzling light. The dazzling light directly stung everyone's eyes, making it impossible to open them, and they had to close their eyes at the same time. Ling Tian saw that in the direction of Qin Yu's gaze, a black beam of light flashed instantly, rushed towards the mirror crystal, and everyone reacted. The previous mirror demon hid in the mirror world of Qin Yu's pupils. Now the 6 people have closed their eyes, so the mirror demon naturally has no mirror world to hide in. Therefore, the only thing to do is to rush into the mirror crystal. "Don't open your eyes!" Ling Tian yelled. At this moment, the mirror demon had entered the mirror world of the mirror crystal. Ling Tian opened his eyes alone, and at the same time, the 9 polarity sky fire erupted, directly melting the crystal. At this time, Ling Tian was the only one with his eyes open. Without the crystal as a carrier, the only carrier of the mirror world is Ling Tian's eyes. The mirror demon instantly turned into a black light and rushed towards Ling Tian's pupils. But Ling Tian had already been prepared. Flames slashed the sky. Ling Tian's strongest attack, the 9 extreme sky fire, condensed into a flaming blade. It flew through the air and directly hit the black beam of light. "Ah!" That extremely miserable voice echoed in everyone's ears. Then, a humanoid monster about 1.5 meters tall fell. "That's the mirror demon." The mirror demon fell and lost his life. Ling Tian said, "Open your eyes." Everyone opened their eyes and looked at the mirror demon lying on the ground, burnt black and completely dead. Looking at Ling Tian in shock. "How did you do that?" Qin Yu couldn't help but ask. Everyone looked at Ling Tian with confusion. Ling Tian smiled and explained, "I just secretly put a mirror crystal in my pocket. Because I have already wondered whether the mirror demon can use the mirror world in our eyes as a carrier. When I throw up the mirror crystal, everyone look at the crystal at the same time. I am using the light of heavenly fire to make you temporarily blind. The mirror demon has only one place to enter, the crystal, but when I destroyed the mirror and opened my eyes, the mirror demon can only enter my pupil. I just need to prepare in advance and kill him the moment he emerges from the crystal mirror world." After hearing Ling Tian's explanation, everyone was shocked and couldn't help but admire Ling Tian. A 17-year-old high school student has such a meticulous mind. If it weren't for him, the mirror demon would probably have killed them here. It was only after Ling Tian obtained Qin Feng's memories in his previous life that he knew about such things. In his previous life, Qin Feng killed all those who entered the second level of the secret realm. In the end, he closed his eyes, forcing the mirror demon to appear in the real world, and then Qin Feng killed the mirror demon. And Ling Tian had already thought of a way to deal with it before entering the secret realm. Rustle. Right at this moment, they saw that the hourglass embedded in the gate at the exit of the second level began to move. Everyone knows that the second level has been completed. Ling Tian also began to look forward to it. The next step is the third level. After passing the third level, we can get the reward of the secret realm. Hearing this, everyone became excited. In a secret realm with such a high mortality rate, the final reward must be so terrifying that no one dares to imagine. Qin Feng said calmly, "We have an hour's break, let's share the rewards." As they were talking, everyone arrived, and 10 marrow cleansing pills were placed on the stone platform. Qin Feng said, "In this level, Ling Tian contributed the most. Without him, we would all die. He was also the one who killed the mirror demon. There are 6 of us. I suggest that Ling Tian take 3 marrow cleansing pills. My schoolmate Qin Yu and I take 2 each, and the 3 of you take 1 each. Any objections?" The 3 Xian level warriors shook their heads helplessly. "No opinion." Qin Yu also looked at Qin Feng with a much kinder look. There is nothing wrong with this allocation. It's normal that Ling Tian contributed the most and gained the most. Both of them are Earth level warriors, so it is reasonable for them to get 2. As for the other 3, it can be said that they passed the level almost without any effort, and got a marrow cleansing pill for free without any effort. Chapter 19. The Beast King appears. What is the final reward? Naturally, they didn't dare to have any objections. Everyone swallowed all the marrow cleansing pills without hesitation after distributing them. And Ling Tian also began to practice, quickly absorbing the power of the marrow cleansing pill. Just after the power of the first marrow cleansing pill was completely absorbed, Ling Tian's meridians were successfully opened to the 100th one. A strong blood energy burst out from his body. Moreover, the progress towards opening up the 101 meridians has reached 50%. Although only 1 tendon was opened, Ling Tian was very happy. 100 tendons and 99 tendons, that is a qualitative leap. Among 100 geniuses who have opened up 99 meridians, only about 3 can open up 100 meridians. And now Ling Tian has successfully opened up 100 tendons and meridians, and his blood and energy have doubled. Whether it is strength, speed, or physical defense, they are all greatly improved. At this moment, Ling Tian was confident that he could use the 9 Extremes Sky Fire and perform the first move of the 9 Extremes Fiery Slash, which was enough to kill a 6th level yellow level warrior in seconds. Even if it was a yellow level 7th warrior, Ling Tian could fight him. Immediately afterwards, Ling Tian continued to swallow the second marrow cleansing pill. In just less than 10 minutes, Ling Tian absorbed the medicinal power of the third marrow cleansing pill. Successfully opened up 101 meridians. At this moment, Ling Tian had 20 blood stars appearing on his body. However, everyone was absorbing and refining the medicinal power of the marrow cleansing pill and did not notice the blood stars on Ling Tian's body. Ling Tian still had 1 last marrow cleansing pill left, and he put it into his backpack. The marrow cleansing pill is the same as the marrow cleansing liquid. If taken 3 times, it will have no effect if taken again. If Ling Tian took this marrow cleansing pill out, he could sell it for at least 50 million. In this way, Ling Tian can pay back the money he borrowed from Fang Ming for the 30 chi replenishing pills. Soon, everyone finished their practice. Qin Feng successfully broke through from the 6th level to the 7th level of the Earth level, and Qin Yu also broke through from the 4th level to the 5th level of the Earth level. The other 3 Xian level warriors were promoted from the 3rd, 4th, and 5th levels to the 4th, 5th, and 6th levels respectively. Qin Yu himself was very confused. He originally came here to be a bodyguard for a high school student who was about to become a warrior. But inexplicably, he broke through 2 small levels in one day. Is this Ling Tian clinging to himself, or is this himself clinging to Ling Tian's thighs? At this moment, the door to the 3rd level opened. Everyone entered the passage and soon arrived at the 3rd level trial site. I saw a huge platform at the 3rd level trial site. There is a huge monster on the high platform. That huge creature turned out to be a giant fox demon that looked extremely elegant and had several tails. The moment I saw the huge fox demon, everyone was stunned, and the fox demon slowly opened his eyes. A terrifying evil spirit swept over like a turbulent torrent from ancient times. The terrifying aura and the vibrating space actually began to twist. The 6 people were instantly submerged. The evil spirit seemed to be able to crush their bodies. It made them almost despair, and they didn't even have the courage to look the fox in the eye. "This is the 7th level Beast King!" Qin Feng roared in horror. The 7th level Beast King is equivalent to a human warrior, a powerful martial emperor. Heaven level, above the realm of acquired martial arts masters. It is the realm of the innate master, the realm of the true martial king, the realm of the spiritual martial emperor, and the realm of the heavenly martial saint. The aura of the huge demon fox in front of him made people despair. The knowledgeable Qin Feng had sensed a similar aura from the strongest man in Tianlong University, the president. He immediately determined that the fox demon in front of him was a 7th level beast king, equivalent to the human martial emperor realm. Faced with that terrifying aura, they were almost in despair and collapsed. The emperor is powerful enough to destroy a large city alone, and his combat power is enormous. He can fly in the air, dig mountains and fill the sea, and use his physical body to withstand small nuclear bombs. And now they actually saw such a heaven-defying existence. Hee hee! The fox looked at everyone with fear. He actually spoke in human language and laughed. "Don't worry, little guys. I won't kill you!" As the words fell, the fox demon restrained its breath. Everyone felt relieved, their backs already wet with sweat. The fox demon looked at everyone with great interest. "First of all, congratulations on reaching the last level of the Tianling secret realm. As long as you pass my test, you can get the reward left by my master." But everyone was still nervous, because the one in front of them was a 7th level beast king, who could kill them with just a breath. The fox demon continued, "Let me introduce myself. My name is Xuening, and I am a 9-tailed celestial fox. I am very kind. I like honest people the most, and my tests are very simple. As long as you prove your honesty to me and let me know your intelligence, I will let you pass." Qin Feng frowned and asked, forcibly suppressing the fear in his heart, "How are we going to prove it to you?" The fox smiled slightly. "It's very simple. I ask you a question and you answer it truthfully. If you tell the truth, you pass. But if anyone tells a lie, I will punish you. Is it that simple?" Everyone was stunned. The 9-tailed fox smiled. "Yes, it's that simple." As he spoke, he kept shaking his tail, which made people dazzled. The fox showed an evil smile. Although it was clearly a ferocious beast, its expression seemed to be richer than those of a human. The fox demon said, "By the way, my master was a martial saint from 3,000 years ago. He has awakened his talent for pupil techniques and is a powerful spiritual warrior. The rewards he left behind are very generous. The final reward is the Xianling spiritual fluid that can increase your mental strength. There is also the spiritual technique practiced by my master, the Great Thousand Spiritual God technique. The most important thing is that he has a saint's heart that can evolve spiritual abilities." "What?" After hearing what the fox demon said, everyone went almost crazy. Whether it is the Xianling spiritual fluid or the saint's skills, they are all things in legends. The most crazy thing is that the heart of the saint can evolve spiritual powers. That's the stuff of legends. Any kind of thing, when brought to the outside world, is enough to make a martial saint excited. A priceless treasure that can drive strong men below the level of martial saint crazy, and cause bloody storms. Qin Feng could no longer remain calm, and his breathing became rapid. Isn't the heart of a saint prepared for oneself? Even Qinyu looked confused. "I feel like I'm dreaming." Only Ling Tian remained calm. Because Ling Tian already knew what was here. So Ling Tian still remained calm. Chapter 20. Who is lying? Of course, there are still some things that are beyond our control. In his previous life, when he reached the 3rd level, Qin Feng was the only one left. And the fox demon discovered that Qin Feng was a warrior who had awakened S-level talent and supernatural powers. And when the 1,000 illusion spirit eyes were awakened, Qin Feng directly obtained the final reward of the secret realm. Obtained all the inheritance of that ancient warrior. However, this time, there were 6 people who reached the 3rd level of the secret realm. However, Ling Tian remained calm. It was just a small incident, not enough to make Ling Tian panic. At this moment, a playful look appeared in the fox's eyes. He looked at everyone and asked, "Are you ready?" After hearing what the fox said, the 6 people looked at each other. Then he nodded. "Ready." "Okay, then I'm going to ask a question. Have you ever awakened a supernatural talent? What talent did you awaken?" After hearing the question from the fox demon, everyone was stunned. The first Xian level 4th level warrior shook his head helplessly. "I haven't awakened any special abilities." The other 2 warriors at the 5th and 6th levels of the Xian level also shook their heads. "We haven't awakened yet." No one doubted it. After all, under normal circumstances, a warrior's chance of awakening his supernatural talent will be greatly increased only after he reaches at least the Earth level. And below the Earth level warriors, it is also very rare to awaken special talents. It is rare to find someone like Ling Tian who can awaken his natural talents and abilities without becoming a warrior. Everyone also had some surprises. I didn't expect that the fox demon's question would be so simple. At this moment, everyone's eyes fell on Qinyu. Qinyu said coldly, "I have awakened the A-level talent, Bei Xian Han Bing." After hearing Qinyu's words, the 3 Xian-level warriors were all envious. Most people, even those who have awakened their natural abilities, are only at level B or C. A is already considered a genius. However, there was a look of confidence in Qin Feng's eyes. Then, he smiled slightly. "Senior, I have awakened an S-level talent, the 1000 Illusion Spirit Eyes." "What?" The 3 Xian-level warriors showed shock and awe in their eyes. At this time, Qin Feng was a 7th-level Earth-level warrior, but he had awakened an S-level talent. This means that Qin Feng at this moment is able to fight against an ordinary 1st-level heavenly grade warrior. Even the fox demon showed joy in its eyes after hearing Qin Feng's words. "Good! Good! Very good, I didn't expect you to awaken the 1000 illusionary eyes. It seems that the master's successor has appeared." Finally, everyone's eyes were focused on Ling Tian. Everyone has seen it before. Ling Tian used 2 kinds of innate superpowers. Everyone wanted to know what Ling Tian's specific talents and abilities were. Ling Tian did not hide anything and spoke directly. "I awakened S-level talents, 9 extreme sky fire and S-level healing and recovery talents." "What?" This time, even the Beast King's eyes showed shock. You know, he has awakened double S-level talents and abilities before becoming a warrior. Even in the era of ancient warriors thousands of years ago, such a genius is a super genius among millions. But now such a powerful genius has appeared in the Dragon Kingdom. However, at this time, everyone is looking forward to passing the customs. The fox demon suddenly showed a hint of anger on its seemingly peaceful face. "Asshole! One of you is lying!" Accompanied by a roar. The sound waves were like thunder exploding in the sky above. The sound waves vibrated, and the impacted space was directly filled with waves. Boom! The entire 3rd-level trial ground began to shake rapidly. The terrifying pressure crushed Ling Tian and the other 6 people, making it difficult for them to even breathe. There is absolutely no way to act normally. "How is that possible?" Everyone roared in shock, and even Qin Feng's forehead was dripping with sweat. At the same time, I was extremely angry inside. Obviously, as long as you tell the truth, you can pass the level. But some people just want to lie. That means someone has bad intentions and doesn't want to share the final reward. The fox demon glared at the 6 people and spoke loudly. "How dare you, you bastards, lie to me! Don't say I didn't give you a chance, tell me who the liar is right now. Otherwise, I will let you all die here." After hearing the fox demon's words, everyone's eyes showed panic. "Who is it? Who is lying? I'll only give you 10 breaths to point out the one who is lying." After hearing what the fox said, everyone became even more nervous. The fox's tail was shaking continuously, creating a huge air wave that seemed to suffocate everyone. Qin Feng's face also turned extremely pale. No one knows who is lying, Qin Feng said loudly. My talent is no secret in Magic City Tianlong University, and Sister Qingyu is also a genius in Longdu University. Sister Qingyu and I's talents are no secret, they can be seen on our own school forum. As for Ling Tian, everyone has seen his talents along the way, so it must be one of you three. Qin Feng glared at the three Xian-level warriors and spoke loudly. Suddenly, the three Xian-level warriors became panicked. I really didn't lie. However, at this moment, the fox's voice was echoing in everyone's ears like the desperate cry of hell. You still have 5 breaths. Everyone's psychological defenses were almost collapsed. It's him! At this moment, the Xian level 6th level warrior pointed at the weakest Xian level 4th level warrior and said, I sensed a chill in his true energy before. He must have hidden his strength. He has awakened his special powers. I don't have any. The Xian level 4th level warrior was about to cry. It's obvious that they bully him because he is the weakest. A cunning look flashed in the fox's eyes. And that look was also seen by Ling Tian. The fox said, There are only 3 breaths left. If you don't point out who is lying, you will all die. Almost at the same time, Ling Tian and the other 4 pointed at the Xian level 4th level warrior. The Xian level 4th level warrior was almost in despair. I really didn't lie. Phew. A sharp blade flew out from between the fox demons and cut the man in half before he could finish his words. The fox demon looked at Ling Tian and the other 4 calmly. I'll give you one more chance, so cherish it. However, at this time, Ling Tian came to the front of the Xian level 4th level warrior who was cut off. Using his special abilities, the Xian level 4th level warrior recovered quickly. Ling Tian frantically drained his warrior potential. Ling Tian's tendons were quickly opened up. In a short while, Ling Tian opened up 102 tendons and veins. After seeing this scene, the Fox Beast King's eyes showed shock. Obviously, no one expected Ling Tian's talent and ability to be so extraordinary and so abnormal. The man was cut in half by himself, but Ling Tian was able to save him. The Fox Beast King snorted coldly, bursting with murderous intent. I want to kill someone, but you actually want to save him. Puff! However, the Fox Beast King had not yet finished his words. Ling Tian directly activated the 9 Extreme Sky Fire, which turned into a flaming blade and directly cut off the neck of the 4th level Xian level warrior. Chapter 21 Liar, cleared. Originally, the 4th level Xian grade warrior thought he was going to survive, but was killed by Ling Tian again. Ling Tian clasped his fists respectfully towards the Fox Beast King. Since the senior doesn't allow me to save you, I will naturally not save you. Seeing Ling Tian being so sensible, the Fox Beast King nodded with satisfaction. This is just the first time, never again. Ling Tian didn't really want to save anyone, he just wanted to obtain the other person's warrior potential. The Fox Beast King looked at the remaining 5 people. I'm going to ask a question. If you lie again, you will suffer the consequences. Then, the Demon Fox Beast King asked, How old are you? Everyone was stunned. It was another simple question like this. And everyone felt that the Fox Beast King was just playing with their minds. The reason why they were told what the final reward was at the beginning. It is just to infinitely magnify their greed. The more people die here, the more final reward they get. I'm 35. I'm 33. 2 Xian level warriors answered. 20 years old. Qin Yu and Qin Feng also answered. I'm 17. Finally, it's Ling Tian. One of you is lying! In just that instant, the eyes of the Fox Beast King once again revealed a strong murderous intent, accompanied by a roar of anger. The sound waves were like a 1,000-year-old torrent, instantly submerging the entire trial site. Everyone's minds were shaken by the impact. He felt as if his body was about to be crushed by the terrifying air wave. It made them tremble unconsciously. But at this moment, a smile appeared on Ling Tian's lips. Looking at the Fox Beast King who kept shaking his tail, the Fox Beast King said loudly, You have 10 breaths to tell us who is lying. Otherwise, you will all die. The 2 Xian level warriors were so scared that they almost cried. Even Qin Feng and Qin Yu looked extremely ugly. I'm really 35. Qin Feng and Qin Yu even took out their student ID cards. We are indeed 20 years old, who are we? Qin Yu said. It can't be Ling Tian. Ling Tian is indeed 17 years old. I saw his information when I accepted the mission issued by the school to protect him. It's you! Qin Feng became angry instantly, and murderous intent burst out. Those eyes seemed to have turned into two bottomless whirlpools. It was as if it wanted to absorb all their souls into it. After seeing this scene, the two Xian-level warriors were so anxious that they were about to cry. I really don't know how to explain it. We really didn't lie, Qin Feng said coldly. Why not kill them both? That way, no one will lie. Qin Feng was sure that he, Qin Yu, and Ling Tian did not lie. After hearing Qin Feng's words, the two Xian-level warriors almost collapsed. We didn't lie, we really didn't. Looking at their crying and shouting, the Fox Beast King became more and more excited. You have 5 breaths left. Tell me who is lying. Qin Feng burst out with terrifying murderous intent and directly locked onto the two Xian-level warriors. Prepared to identify the two Xian-level warriors. It was at this time that Ling Tian spoke. I know who lied. Who? Everyone was stunned and looked at Ling Tian in shock. The two Xian-level warriors looked at Ling Tian as if they had found a life-saving straw. Everyone stared at Ling Tian. The Fox Beast King also looked at Ling Tian with interest. Little guy, tell me, who is lying? At this moment, Ling Tian looked at the demon Fox Beast King. It's you! Senior Beast King, you are the one who lied! What? After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone looked at the demonic Fox Beast King in shock. There was even a hint of anger in the eyes of the Fox Beast King. Boy, what nonsense are you talking about? Ling Tian looked at the demonic Fox Beast King. Senior Beast King, please stop joking with us. You have been deceiving us from the very beginning. You said you were kind, but you treated our people like ants and crushed them to death. You said you like honest people, but you said we should use our intelligence to pass the customs. This is totally inconsistent. Also, you said you were a 9-tailed fox, but you only have the strength of a beast king. Ling Tian said a lot in one breath, and everyone was shocked, and became more certain of Ling Tian's guess. Ling Tian continued, Senior Beast King, I have read the classics, your demon fox clan. The 7-tailed fox has the strength of a beast king, and the 8-tailed fox has the strength of a sacred beast. The 9-tailed heavenly fox is the power of the legendary beast god. Ever since we showed up, you've been saying you're a 9-tailed celestial fox, but you've been wagging your tail the whole time. You've been lying from the beginning, making it hard for us to see how many tails you actually have. You have been deceiving us from the beginning to the end. After hearing Ling Tian's words, the fox demon was stunned. Ha! Then he laughed out loud. Okay. Boy, you are right. I didn't expect that you are so thoughtful despite your young age. You are right, I have been lying all along, and my purpose in this level is to see whether the talent and thoughtfulness of the person being tested is sufficient. After all, my master's inheritance is no small matter. I will not choose the inheritor casually. Ling Tian nodded and understood everything. In his previous life, in order to pass the 2nd level, Qin Feng had no way to kill everyone. In order to find the successor, the 7-tailed fox saw that Qin Feng had great talent. There is no way to let Qin Feng pass directly. This time, there are 6 people who have reached the 3rd level, and the 7-tailed fox will naturally be tested. The 7-tailed fox laughed loudly. Okay, congratulations on clearing the level. I've also completed my mission. I'm free now. Go ahead. Boom. Then the trial ground began to shake wildly. After a short while, the passage leading to the final reward secret realm was opened. When leaving, the 7-tailed fox and Qin Feng looked at each other. Then he looked at Ling Tian's departing back, a look of regret in his eyes. And Qin Yu, who also has 2 Xian-level warriors, is extremely excited. At the same time, Qin Yu's evaluation of Ling Tian was raised to a higher level. It can be said that if Ling Tian hadn't been here today, they would all have died here. The last level is the bonus level. After getting the reward, they can leave the secret realm. It was at this moment that they saw an exit at the deepest part of the passage. Everyone quickened their pace and soon arrived at the last place in the secret realm. That is the inheritance treasure house of the secret realm. As soon as you enter the treasure house, everyone felt an extremely rich spiritual energy from heaven and earth that was drowning them. Chapter 22. The Extreme Double Pupils. Qin Feng turns against him. There were 3 huge stone platforms in the treasure house. And on the stone platform, there were 3 things placed. There are 10 glass bottles on the stone platform on the left. Everyone became excited, knowing that the thing in the glass bottle was the extremely rare Xianling spiritual fluid. As long as you swallow it, your mental strength will be greatly improved. And on the stone platform on the right, there is a classic book. As everyone knows, that book should be the secret book of spiritual practice for ancient warriors that the 7-tailed fox mentioned just now. And above the stone platform in the middle, there was a colorful heart-shaped treasure floating, exuding a bright and dazzling light. That is the heart of a saint that can allow the spiritual, eye techniques, and other types of innate abilities to evolve. The dazzling light makes people obsessed and makes their heart beat faster. Everyone became excited. At this time, everyone also saw the stone platform where the heart of the saint was placed. There is a line of words. It says, "Only by successfully refining the sage's heart can you obtain all the inheritances, take away the Xianling spirit liquid and the great thousand spirit god technique, and leave this place." After seeing this scene, everyone understands now. If you want to get everything, you need to refine the heart of the saint. Only by refining the heart of the saint can you get the other 2 things. Only then can you leave the secret realm. But now there are 5 of them, and there is only one heart of the saint. The excitement on everyone's faces disappeared after hearing the news. We already know that it will be difficult for them to get any benefits. At this moment, Ling Tian suddenly spoke. "Brother Qin Feng, I'll give you the heart of the saint." After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone was stunned. You know, that is the heart of a saint that can evolve one's innate abilities to a higher level. Ling Tian gave up without any hesitation. How can we not be shocked and surprised by this? Qin Feng was obviously a little bit unbelieving. "Ling Tian, are you really going to give it to me?" Ling Tian said calmly. "As for my talents and abilities, I already have 2 systems, both of which are S level. In the future, as my strength increases, I will have a great chance to allow my talents and abilities to evolve autonomously. Besides, my 2 superpowers are not spiritual or pupil-based abilities. Although the heart of the saint has an effect on me, it may not be able to evolve 100%. Similarly, senior sister Qin Yu's ice ability cannot evolve 100%. Ling Tian continued. But you are different. The heart of the saint is prepared completely for you. It is yours exclusively. You can easily absorb it and make your own abilities evolve 100%. If you don't use the heart of the saint, who will? After saying this, Qin Feng himself became excited. I feel that this saint's heart is my own. Qin Yu was also shocked by Ling Tian's generosity. After all, Ling Tian came here just for these things. The heart of a saint, even if you don't need it yourself, you can sell it. It is estimated that the profits can reach tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. Ling Tian actually chose to give up to Qin Feng without any hesitation? Ling Tian said, Brother Qin Feng, if you get the inheritance, just give some of the Xianling spiritual fluid to us. As for the secret book of cultivation, if you are willing, you can let us see it. Qin Feng himself was so excited. No problem. Afterwards, Qin Feng walked directly towards the heart of the saint. At the same time, no one noticed that Qin Feng's eyes were filled with fierce, murderous intent. Qin Yu looked at the 2 Xian-level warriors. They didn't dare to snatch the heart of the saint at all. If they had any idea of snatching it, Qin Yu would kill these 2 people as soon as possible. At this moment, Qin Feng had already arrived in front of the saint's heart. Then, he took the saint's heart, and without any hesitation, put it into his mouth and swallowed it. In an instant, wonderful power surged into Qin Feng's body. Ah! Qin Feng suddenly felt at his peak, and 100 and 800 billion cells cheered and jumped wildly. His entire mind was in a state of excitement, yet extremely clear. The whole person exuded an extremely dazzling colorful light. Cool! Qin Feng couldn't help but yelled. The aura on his body was actually rising steadily. Boom! A terrifying gust of air erupted. Qin Feng's cultivation level directly increased from the 7th level of the Earth grade to the 8th level, and then to the 9th level. However, this does not stop yet. First level of Heavenly grade. Boom! In just less than 3 minutes, Qin Feng's cultivation level was directly raised to the first level of the Heavenly level. But this is not the end. Qin Feng's aura was still surging wildly. This is the heart of a saint. Before a saint dies, he condenses his own talents and powers as a warrior into essence, which becomes the heart of a saint. Pass it on to the next generation. Second level of Heavenly grade, third level of Heavenly grade. It reached the 7th level of the Heavenly grade before it stopped. And at this moment, Qin Feng suddenly opened his eyes. There seemed to be a colorful vortex in the left eye, and above the pupil of the right eye, there seemed to be a layer of black flame. Those eyes seemed to be able to disturb the mind and also seemed to be able to destroy everything. Extreme double pupils! Ling Tian shouted excitedly. Extreme double pupils? Qin Yu was also shocked. He had heard of the term. Extreme double pupils. It is said that he has 36 SS level talents and supernatural powers. His left eye controls the mind, and his right eye controls life and death. If used properly, the power can be close to that of an SSS level talent. Everyone almost went crazy. However, just when everyone's shock had not yet subsided, Ling Tian suddenly whispered in Qin Yu's ear. Qin Feng wants to kill us, get ready to hide. Qin Yu was shocked. It was as if an electric current was surging through my body. I didn't have time to be surprised. Qin Feng's murderous intent surged. All of you die! Zhang. In an instant, the void seemed to be swallowed up. It made an extremely harsh sound. A black flame burst out directly from Qin Feng's right eye, shooting towards Ling Tian and the others. And it was at this moment that Qin Yu pushed his supernatural talent to the limit. Whoosh whoosh. In an instant, 9 huge ice walls rose from the ground and blocked Ling Tian and Qin Yu. The 2 Xian-level warriors didn't even have the chance to react before they were hit directly by the destructive black flames of the extreme Dao twin pupils. Crash. They didn't even have the chance to scream. They were annihilated in an instant, without a trace left. However, the destructive black flames did not lose their momentum and roared towards the ice wall condensed by Qin Yu. Chapter 23 Everything is under control. The ice wall condensed by Qin Yu had no resistance at all in front of the destructive black flames. It vaporized in an instant and disappeared without a trace, but it bought them time to hide. Ling Tian and Qin Yu successfully avoided the attack of the destructive black flames. Crash. In an instant, the black flame of destruction fell on the wall of the secret realm. A large pit with a diameter of more than 10 meters and a depth of more than 2 meters was burned directly on the wall. What? Qin Yu looked at the scene in shock and was completely confused. That terrifying destructive power! I'm afraid that even a martial arts master at the ordinary innate realm would be completely destroyed if hit. Such terrifying power is simply unimaginable. SS-level supernatural talent, extreme double pupils. This made Qin Yu feel deeply afraid. Qin Yu was also angry, if Ling Tian had not reminded Qin Yu in advance. Just now, he had died from the destructive black flames of the extremely powerful double pupils. Qin Feng, are you crazy? Why do you want to kill us? Qin Yu questioned loudly, his face flushed with anger. They supported each other along the way. If it weren't for Ling Tian's help, then Qin Feng would never be able to obtain the heart of the saint. But now Qin Feng has just obtained the heart of the saint. He had just improved his strength and awakened his extreme double pupils, and was about to kill them. How could Qin Yu not be angry and furious? However, Ling Tian still remained calm and didn't care at all. Because Ling Tian knew what kind of person Qin Feng was from the beginning to the end. Qin Feng's actions were always under Ling Tian's control. Ha! Qin Feng immediately burst into laughter. His eyes were full of madness and ferocity. Who do you think you are? Are you worthy enough to share the inheritance with me? Everything here belongs to me, the mysterious spiritual fluid, the great thousand spiritual God technique. They are all mine. What qualifications do you have to snatch them from me? As he spoke, Qin Feng looked at Ling Tian. Boy, you don't seem surprised at all? Ling Tian said calmly. I knew you would do this a long time ago. You are using me, and so am I. Qin Feng just felt it was ridiculous. Boy, I admit that you have some strength and are a bit smart, but unfortunately, my strength has exceeded your imagination. I, Qin Feng, have awakened my extreme twin pupils. My strength has skyrocketed to the 7th level of the heavenly rank. In the future of Tianlong University, I will be the strongest. Boom! The moment the words fell, an extremely powerful wave of energy burst out from Qin Feng's body. Ling Tian and Qin Yu, who were directly attacked, couldn't help but retreat. Although Qin Feng is not a martial arts master now, he is better than a martial arts master. Qin Feng looked at Qin Yu and Ling Tian with a smug look on his face. Ling Tian, Qin Yu, you are both rare geniuses. I am a little reluctant to kill you. How about this? I'll give you a chance to live. Qin Yu frowned and looked at Qin Feng. What do you want? Qin Feng smiled slightly. It's very simple. My extreme double pupils, the left eye can control the mind, simple use, can make people hallucinate and unable to extricate themselves. The most powerful way to use it is to control a person's mind. As long as you don't resist, accept my control, and become my slaves, I won't kill you. How about that? As he spoke, Qin Feng's greedy eyes were filled with endless desire. He looked at Qin Yu unscrupulously. Qin Yu felt extremely uncomfortable and nauseous. You're dreaming! Qin Yu refused directly. She knew very well that if she really became Qin Feng's slave, no matter what Qin Feng wanted to do to me, I couldn't resist at all. On the contrary, Ling Tian still had a calm expression on his face, as if he had no sense of crisis at all. Court death! Hearing that he was rejected, Qin Feng became angry instantly. A shout of anger. Then he raised his hand, and his true energy burst out instantly. A several-meter-long true energy blade was formed, cutting across the sky. It directly broke the sound barrier and rushed towards Qin Yu. Qin Yu quickly activated his own innate abilities and true energy. In the blink of an eye, a huge ice shield was condensed. Boom! The sharp blade of true energy collided with the ice shield. Pa! The ice shield shattered instantly and turned into endless ice crystals that scattered around. Phew! Then blood spurted. A huge wound appeared directly on Qin Yu's chest. It fell heavily to the ground. At the same time, his heart was filled with shock. Originally, Qin Yu's strength was not much different from Qin Feng's. But now Qin Feng has successfully refined the heart of the saint. His strength has become so strong that he can easily defeat himself with a single blow. Qin Feng is now so powerful that even 50 Qin Yes would not be his match. However, Ling Tian was not in a hurry and came in front of Qin Yu. He used his own healing ability. Qin Yu recovered easily. Pa pa pa. At this moment, Qin Feng looked at Ling Tian with admiration. Keep clapping and applauding. Amazing, amazing! Such a powerful healing ability can actually heal injuries in an instant. Qin Feng was extremely satisfied. Ling Tian, do you know why I didn't kill you? It's because your healing ability fascinates me. How about it? As long as you are willing to surrender, then from now on the two of us will be an invincible combination. From now on, we will sweep across Dragon Country and Blue Star, and you will be second only to one person and above millions of people. Qin Feng looked at Ling Tian excitedly and said. However, Ling Tian still looked calm as he looked at Qin Feng. Qin Feng, how about I give you a chance? Cut off your arms, kneel down, and surrender, and I will spare your life. How about that? After hearing Ling Tian's words, Qin Feng was stunned. He looked at Ling Tian as if he was an idiot. Ling Tian, is there something wrong with your brain? Do you know how big the gap between us is? I am a 7th level heavenly grade warrior, and you are not even a warrior. Even if you have awakened dual system innate abilities, you are still an ant. I can kill a group of them with just one finger. You want me to surrender? Ling Tian, however, was confident. I told you that you were under my control from the beginning. How can you understand my abilities? However, Qin Feng didn't have time to get angry. Qin Yu stood up and roared loudly. Ling Tian, find a way to escape! Along with the roar, a bottle of blood-colored potion appeared in Qin Yu's hand. Senior Qin Yu, stop it now! However, Ling Tian didn't finish his words. Qin Yu swallowed the medicine in his hand into his mouth. Boom! In an instant, true energy surged and energy waves surged. Qin Yu's eyes were bloodshot, veins popped out on his forehead, and his momentum was rising steadily. Chapter 24 Poisoned? Ling Tian recognized it at a glance. It was the medicine that Qin Yu had just swallowed. It's the Rage Potion. The Berserk Potion is a kind of potion that can make a warrior's blood and true essence burn in a short period of time. The potion that enters a frenzy state can greatly enhance the strength of a warrior. However, once the effect of the medicine wears off, it will cause irreversible damage to one's foundation. If it is minor, it will cause one's cultivation to regress. If the situation is serious, you may become a disabled person. All your strength will be lost, and you may even be in danger of your life. Whoosh whoosh. The powerful air waves continued to hit Qin Yu's body. And Qin Yu's aura also directly increased from the 5th level of the Earth level to the 6th level of the Earth level. Finally, it stopped after reaching the 8th level of the Earth level. Ling Tian, I'm buying time for you, you run! Qin Yu shouted loudly. In Qin Yu's opinion, this time he was clearly Ling Tian's bodyguard, here to protect him. However, since entering the secret realm, Ling Tian has been protecting himself. If it weren't for Ling Tian, he might have already become a dead man. In addition, Ling Tian is a son of a genius who has awakened dual system S-level talents and abilities. In the future, his role in Dragon Country will definitely surpass his own. It's worth it to exchange my death for Ling Tian's survival. In an instant, the temperature around suddenly dropped. The last layer of space in the entire secret realm seemed to have fallen into an ice cellar in an instant. Boom boom boom. Accompanied by loud noises. Huge ice walls condensed around Qin Feng. In an instant, a huge ice wall cage was formed. Qin Feng was trapped inside. Before Ling Tian could speak, Qin Yu leaped up to a height of more than 10 meters. It came above Qin Feng's head. The fusion of true essence and innate supernatural powers has reached its limit. Powerful energy wrapped around Qin Yu's body and turned into an ice battle suit. Then, a huge ice sword that was more than 10 meters long condensed. Die! Accompanied by Qin Yu's angry rebuke. The sword flashed, and the light was like a waterfall. In an instant, it was cut down from the void. It came directly above Qin Feng's head. It seemed that Qin Feng was about to be chopped into pieces. There was disdain in Qin Feng's eyes. There is a strong amount of true energy wrapped around his arms. He raised his right hand and grabbed the huge ice sword that was more than 10 meters long. Bang! Accompanied by a muffled sound, waves began to surge. The huge ice sword that was more than 10 meters long was actually caught by Qin Feng with his bare hands. The ice blade in Qin Feng's hand seemed to be welded by cement. There was no way Qin Yu could move at all. Pa-la-la! Afterwards, Qin Feng exerted force in his hands, and countless cracks instantly appeared on the sword. It shattered directly and turned into countless ice crystals that scattered all around. And Qin Yu's body couldn't stop falling. Qin Feng looked disdainful and punched out. In an instant, the fist was as strong as a dragon. The red-hot blood swept over like a wave, drowning Qin Yu. Bang! A heavy punch hit Qin Yu's chest. Wow! Qin Yu only felt that his chest was about to be pierced, and he flew backwards like a kite with a broken string. Boom! With a loud bang, Qin Yu's body hit the wall heavily. Another large mouthful of blood was spat out. She felt as if her internal organs were about to shatter. Qin Yu was helpless as his vitality faded away bit by bit. The gap in strength is simply too big. It's all because the saint's heart is too powerful. It directly helped Qin Feng to successfully improve his strength to a higher level. Even if I took the Berserk Potion, I would still be no match for him. He looked in the direction where Ling Tian was before. Qin Yu breathed a sigh of relief. It's death, At least Ling Tian ran away. I hope you can escape successfully, Qin thought to himself. But at this moment, a gentle force entered Qin body. It made Qin feel comfortable. Afterwards, Qin clearly felt that his injuries were recovering rapidly. Even the damage caused by swallowing the rage potion was recovering rapidly. A hand was placed on Qin chest. And the owner of that hand was Ling Tian. Ling Tian! In an instant, Qin became anxious. He did not feel any joy at all because his injuries were healed, but instead felt extremely angry. Ling Tian, are you crazy? I created an opportunity for you to escape. Why didn't you leave? However, Ling Tian smiled slightly and looked at Qin, feeling very moved. I have known Qin for less than 2 days. But he was willing to sacrifice his life for himself. Then think about your own father, your own cousin, and your own cousin, who treat you like a dog. I told you, nothing will happen. Qin Feng can't threaten me. Ling Tian's eyes were full of confidence. That kind of confidence made Qin stunned. Could it be that Ling Tian really has some secret trick? However, compared with Ling Tian and Qin Feng, he is too weak. She really couldn't think of any way Ling Tian could reverse the situation. Qin Feng couldn't bear to watch it anymore and wondered if there was something wrong with Ling Tian's brain. Boy, are you still confused about the situation? My patience is limited. I will ask you one last time. Do you want to surrender or die? Qin Feng's voice became louder, and the sound waves seemed to turn into air waves, impacting Ling Tian's clothes and making them flutter. But Ling Tian still looked relaxed. Ling Tian took out a bottle of medicine from his backpack. After seeing the potion, Qin Feng was disdainful. Boy, even if you take the potion that temporarily increases your strength, it will have no effect. The gap between our strengths is too big. Qin was also confused and said anxiously, Ling Tian, the violent potion has no effect. Could it be that your potion is stronger? Ling Tian shook his head and smiled slightly. Who said this was a potion? The moment he finished speaking, Ling Tian smashed the bottle in his hand to the ground. Pa la la. As the bottle broke, a rich floral scent filled the entire space. Perfume? Qin reacted immediately. She didn't understand why Ling Tian took out a bottle of perfume at this time. Boy, you are really a fool! Ling Tian smiled slightly and looked at Qin Feng, without any fear on his face. Qin Feng, I didn't want you to die, but you chose to die anyway. So you can't blame me, right? There was a hint of mockery in Ling Tian's eyes, as if he had Qin Feng in his grasp. This made Qin Feng very unhappy. He was a 7th level heavenly grade warrior, with SS level talents and abilities, and an awakened person with the ultimate double pupils. Ling Tian is not even a warrior, yet he dares to look down on himself like this. Court death! Accompanied by a roar. Qin Feng directly circulated his own true energy. Wow! However, just when Qin Feng's true energy had just circulated a small cycle, Qin Feng felt as if his internal organs were being torn apart. He spat out a mouthful of blood in pain. Then, he fell to the ground and began to twitch violently. His face turned purple, and he looked extremely scary. Chapter 25 Absorbing Qin Feng and making breakthroughs one after another. Ah! Qin Feng roared loudly. Seeing this scene, Qin was stunned. Is he poisoned? Looking at Qin Feng twitching, white foam kept coming out of the corners of his mouth. Qin looked at Ling Tian and asked. Ling Tian nodded. Qin Feng was also shocked. He was actually poisoned? Could it be that the bottle of perfume that Ling Tian threw just now was poisonous? But why was I the only one poisoned? What on earth did you do to me, bastard? Qin Feng felt that he was unable to circulate his true energy at all and his whole body was weak. As soon as I exerted force, I felt the poison devouring me madly and destroying my internal organs. Ling Tian smiled slightly. Qin Feng, is my qi-boosting pill delicious? What? Moment. Qin Feng and Qin both understood. It turned out that what poisoned Qin Feng was not the perfume that Ling Tian threw out, but the qi-replenishing pill that Ling Tian had given Qin Feng before. Why? I clearly checked that the qi-boosting pill you gave me is non-toxic. Ling Tian chuckled. Qin Feng, I knew you had bad intentions the moment you approached us. Although you disguised yourself very well, I never trusted you. I only added a little Qinglong salt to my qi replenishing pill. Under normal circumstances, there is no harm in taking Qinglong salt. But just now, the perfume I knocked over contained the rhino soul fragrance. Within 3 days, anyone who has taken the Qinglong salt will smell the rhino soul fragrance. It will turn into a deadly poison. Not to mention a heaven-level warrior like you, even a Xiantian Grandmaster will die from the poison. After hearing Ling Tian's words, Chen Yu and Qin Feng were filled with turmoil. It turns out that since he came in, everything has been under Ling Tian's control. What a horrible thought! Originally, he was the weakest one among the 100 people. But he plays everyone in the palm of his hand. How could they not be shocked? Ling Tian slowly walked towards Qin Feng. After a while, he arrived in front of Qin Feng. Ling Tian! I was wrong! I know I was wrong, please let me go! However, Ling Tian ignored Qin Feng. Instead, one foot stepped on Qin Feng's face. Then, a murderous intent broke out. Qin Feng, Ling Tian will never let you go. Looking at Qin Feng, Ling Tian felt nauseous. Before, Meng Haiyun helped Ling Tian recall his memories of his past life. Meng Haiyun not only violated herself, but also allowed others to violate her. And in the previous life, among the people who violated him was Qin Feng. Qin Feng looks righteous and is a very easy person to get along with. But in reality he is a scumbag with multiple sexual orientations. Qin Feng had tortured Ling Tian in his previous life. After Ling Tian got rid of Meng Haiyun's control, he killed Qin Feng. In the previous life, Ling Tian never let Qin Feng go, and in this life, Ling Tian will not let Qin Feng go either. Bang! Ling Tian kicked Qin Feng's arm heavily. Snap! Blood and flesh splattered all over the place, and Qin Feng roared in pain. Ah! Along with Qin Feng's roar, an arm was directly crushed. Ling Tian! However, Qin Feng just uttered 2 words. Click click! Qin Feng's limbs were broken one after another by Ling Tian. Ling Tian stretched out his hand, emitting a terrifying murderous intent. Qin Feng roared in horror. Senior Spirit Fox, save me! However, at this moment, Ling Tian's hand was also placed on Qin Feng. Stop! At this moment, a voice echoed throughout the entire secret space. That cold, overbearing, unyielding tone echoed in my ears. The invisible pressure made Xinyu tremble uncontrollably. I saw a huge figure moving quickly towards the entrance. That huge creature was none other than the 7-tailed fox that Ling Tian and his companions had encountered before. Xinyu was shocked. He didn't expect that Qin Feng would actually ask the 7-tailed fox for help. In the blink of an eye, the 7-tailed fox came not far from Ling Tian and the others. The powerful pressure from the Emperor seemed to solidify the space. The strong pressure made Xinyu sweat profusely, tremble, and finally collapse to the ground. The 7-tailed fox looked at Qin Feng with disdain. It was as if Qin Feng had seen a life-saving straw. Senior Ling Hu, please save me. I have already refined the heart of a saint. I am your young master. The 7-tailed fox was full of disdain. What a waste, a little fellow who is not even a warrior. I almost killed you. Although that's what he said, the 7-tailed fox had no choice. Who made the 7-tailed fox sign a contract with its master? Whoever receives the inheritance must become the other party's protector. The inheritor can leave only when his strength is improved and reaches at least the level of a true martial realm martial king. At this time, the 7-tailed fox was not in a hurry to attack Ling Tian. Otherwise, with its strength, if it were to kill Ling Tian would not even have a chance to react. Boy, I know you have a strong healing ability. Heal Qin Feng, otherwise I will kill you. Ling Tian nodded. Okay. Xinyu was completely desperate. She originally thought that Ling Tian would turn the tide. But now a 7-tailed fox has appeared, and now everything is finished. I felt my injuries gradually recovering. Qin Feng instantly became excited and challenged Ling Tian loudly. You little bastard, aren't you arrogant? You didn't expect that Senior Spirit Fox is my protector. When we left, she used telepathy to tell me that I had become the successor. The secrets here must be kept secret. If you want to leave alive, you must become my slave, or you will die. I admit that I suffered a loss in front of you, but you still have to treat me obediently now. Looking at Qin Feng's smug look, Qinyuchi became so angry that her whole body began to tremble. However, Ling Tian still had a calm expression. I know. Everyone was stunned. I said, everything is under my control. I also know that you and the seven-tailed fox are together. What's the meaning? This time, even the seven-tailed fox was confused. At this moment, Qin Feng's injuries recovered rapidly, but his strength was also declining rapidly. Heavenly level 6. Heavenly level 5. Heavenly level 4. Soon, it fell directly to the earth level. What is going on? And Ling Tian's aura became stronger and stronger. What's going on? The seven-tailed fox was also confused. Boom! At this moment, powerful blood energy burst out from Ling Tian's body. The stars in the Sea of Qi are twinkling, a total of 20 blood stars. Open up 101 meridians? Everyone was shocked. When did Ling Tian open up so many meridians? While healing Qin Feng, Ling Tian was madly absorbing his warrior potential power, martial arts insights, including the SS-level extreme double pupils. Ling Tian's tendons were also being opened up quickly. 102. 103. 104. Every time a meridian is opened, the difficulty level increases several times higher than before. 105. 106. At this time, Ling Tian successfully opened up 106 tendons and meridians. Ling Tian still did not stop, still absorbing Qin Feng's power to break through. Chapter 26 Awakening, SS Extreme Double Eyes. The difficulty of opening up the 106 tendon is comparable to the breakthrough of a Grand Master in the innate realm, or even comparable to the breakthrough of a king of martial arts in the true martial realm. Opening up the tendons and meridians becomes more difficult as you go further back. The difficulty of opening up 107 tendons is equivalent to that of a Jinwu realm martial king powerhouse breaking through a level. Generally, for a Jinwu realm expert to break through a level, it takes 1 or 2 years at the fastest, or 3 or 4 years at the slowest. No would-be warrior would spend so much time to open up a meridian. But Ling Tian did it. Looking at the 25 blood stars wrapped around Ling Tian, they were extremely dazzling. Ling Tian is like a god. At the age of 17, he opened up 106 tendons and meridians. Even the seven-tailed fox was shocked. Even among the warriors of ancient times, there were only a handful of people who could do this. Qin Feng's cultivation is getting weaker and weaker, and now he has dropped to the first level of the Xian level. Still being absorbed madly by Ling Tian. The prototype of the 26th blood star has faintly appeared around Ling Tian. Stop! Ling Tian, stop it! Qin Feng roared in horror. He knew that he couldn't let Ling Tian continue to absorb like this. If I continue to absorb like this, I will definitely become a useless person. The seven-tailed fox also woke up from the shock. The seven-tailed fox glared at Ling Tian and roared. Boy, stop right there! However, Ling Tian ignored the seven-tailed fox. You're looking for death. Seeing that he was being ignored, the seven-tailed fox increased his aura to a terrifying level. The entire space seemed to be swept by a world-destroying storm. A powerful mental shock swept around, causing Qinyu to faint on the spot. Killing intent is coming. It was like a dam collapsing, with water rushing down thousands of miles and instantly submerging Ling Tian. Instead, Ling Tian turned around calmly and looked at the seven-tailed fox. Are you sure you want to attack me? The tone was light, but full of strong confidence. Ling Tian turned around and looked at the seven-tailed fox. Extreme double pupils! How is this possible? The seven-tailed fox roared in shock, feeling like its heart was about to jump out of its throat. The terrifying look and fierce aura made her unable to believe it. Ling Tian's eyes, especially his left eye, seemed to have a circle of colorful vortexes, unfathomable, as if it could swallow up the soul. And above the pupil of his right eye, there was a black flame entwined, looking extremely domineering. How come you have my extreme eyes? Qin Feng roared loudly when he saw this. Ling Tian sneered. I forgot to tell you that my healing ability can treat the injured at the same time. It can absorb the martial arts potential of others and perfectly copy their innate abilities. I have absorbed the power of your saint's heart, and you have helped me successfully awaken my extreme eyes. What? As Ling Tian finished speaking, the seven-tailed fox, Qin Feng, was stunned with shock. Such a heaven-defying talent and ability is simply unheard of and unseen. Boom! With a powerful burst of blood and energy, Qin Feng recovered completely, but he also became a completely useless person without a trace of true energy. A total of 26 shining stars of energy and blood were entwined around Ling Tian. You took everything from me! Qin Feng roared, raised his fist, and smashed it hard on Ling Tian. Ling Tian didn't move at all. Qin Feng, now an ordinary person, punched Ling Tian, which was no different from tickling. Even the seven-tailed fox felt Ling Tian's terror. Since they arrived here, they have been under the observation of the seven-tailed fox. Why did Ling Tian give up the heart of the saint so easily? This is because Ling Tian's 9 extreme sky fire and healing abilities do not match the type of the saint's heart. Even if he took it, the possibility of Ling Tian's supernatural power evolving was no more than 30%. If so, Qin Feng can fully awaken his extreme double pupils by taking the heart of the saint. At that time, Ling Tian can get the extreme double pupils from Qin Feng. Ling Tian had already thought of it, that he would be with Qin Feng. However, even the seven-tailed fox, a beast king-level existence, was tricked by Ling Tian. At this moment, the seven-tailed fox could clearly feel the aura of the saint's heart emanating from Ling Tian. And Qin Feng, how could he look like he had ever taken the heart of a saint? Qin Feng roared angrily. Ling Tian, give me back my power! As he said that, he was about to attack Ling Tian again. Bang! Ling Tian punched Qin Feng hard in the stomach. The fist sank deeply into Qin Feng's stomach. Wow! Qin Feng knelt on the ground, spat out a mouthful of blood, covered his stomach and trembled in pain. Qin Feng was unwilling. Senior Ling Hu, help me! Puff! However, just as he finished his words, the seven-tailed fox's huge palm fell down. Qin Feng's body exploded instantly, turning into a cloud of blood mist, and he died completely. The seven-tailed fox licked the blood on his hands. This idiot, doesn't he know that I am your protector now? The seven-tailed fox looked at Ling Tian and said. She wasn't unhappy at all because Ling Tian had played a trick on her. Originally at the 3rd level, the seven-tailed fox looked at Ling Tian and felt sorry for him. In her opinion, Ling Tian's talent and character are enough to inherit his master's legacy. Unfortunately, the talent that Ling Tian awakened was not of the spiritual or pupil-based type. Now, Ling Tian has awakened his extreme double pupils. Ling Tiankai is the young master that he is most satisfied with in his heart. After Ling Tian obtained the power of the saint's heart, he also felt it clearly. A connection is established within one's body and the smell soul. This connection seemed to make the seven-tailed fox unable to harm itself. Ling Tian no longer paid attention to the seven-tailed fox, but walked towards the place where the Xianling spiritual fluid and the Great Thousand Spiritual God technique were placed. Ling Tian just stretched out his hand and directly passed through the restrictions on the 2 treasures and successfully took the 2 treasures. The seven-tailed fox also breathed a sigh of relief. Only those who have perfectly refined the heart of a saint and awakened the SS-level pupil ability can obtain those things. And now Ling Tian got it easily, and the seven-tailed fox was also sure of it. Ling Tian is the person I will protect from now on. As long as she protects Ling Tian until he reaches the true martial realm and becomes a powerful martial king, she will be free. And she believed that Ling Tian had such an incredible talent. From now on, when I follow Ling Tian, I will definitely not let myself be humiliated. At this moment, Ling Tian had 26 blood stars surrounding his body. The extremely strong blood and roar turned the surroundings into a huge furnace. Ling Tian's blood energy is several times stronger than before. Ling Tian confirmed that he could defeat a yellow level 8th level warrior just by relying on his powerful body and blood. Using the 9th level of heavenly fire, one can even kill an ordinary 9th level yellow level warrior in seconds. And now he has also awakened his double pupils. Ling Tian didn't even know how strong he was. Ling Tian thought to himself, are Yunnan and Western provinces going to have a joint baseline test? I heard that you can't use supernatural powers and can only fight with physical strength and blood. Whoever opens up more meridians is the boss? Well, I, Ling Tian, have opened up 107 tendons and meridians. May I ask all the candidates, how should we respond? Chapter 27, The Power of the Extreme Double Pupils. But at this moment, if Ling Tian wanted to open up the last meridian, it would not be such an easy task. In the entire Dragon Country, he is the quasi-warrior who has opened up the most tendons and meridians in the past 100 years. It means opening up 107 tendons and meridians. It's not because they have no way to get through. This is because the difficulty of opening up the last meridian is several times, or even 10 times, that of opening up 107 meridians. Rumor has it that opening up 108 meridians is as difficult as a peak martial emperor breaking through to a martial saint. No one would waste so much time when becoming a warrior. It takes 10 years or even longer to open up a meridian. However, Ling Tian now has this opportunity and can definitely do it and open up the 108 meridians. Because he is only 17 years old now, a high school student who has not even taken the college entrance examination, Ling Tian has every opportunity to create a miracle. Now, whether in terms of blood or physical strength, Ling Tian is the one that crushes those of the same level. Mental strength is Ling Tian's shortcoming. Ling Tian awakened his extreme double pupils. His left eye could perform illusions and even control minds. As for the right eye, it can release destructive black flames and take the lives of people. However, the basic condition for activating the ability of pupil techniques is mental strength. It is just like when a warrior performs martial arts, he needs to use qi, blood, and true essence as conditions for activation. The current Ling Tian is unable to even release the power of the extreme Dao twin pupils. However, Ling Tian was not worried. Ling Tian looked at the seven-tailed fox. Xuanning, help me protect the law. The seven-tailed fox nodded lightly. Then, a white light emanated from his body, and then his body gradually shrank. After a short while, it turned into a human form. A woman with a perfect figure and stunning beauty stood in front of Ling Tian. Her facial features are perfectly proportioned, her skin is as smooth as a baby's, and her eyes are as bright and charming as stars. In every move, she has a temperament that enchants everyone and is stunningly beautiful. It seems that there is absolutely no flaw in her. She is the seven-tailed fox Xuanning, who has transformed into a human form. Looking at Xuanning's appearance, Ling Tian was stunned and actually became obsessed. Ling Tian knew that the ferocious beast, when its strength reached the 6th level, had experienced the baptism of transformation thunder tribulation. It can transform into a human form, but I never thought that a monster could be so beautiful. Haha, aren't you going to practice anymore? Xuanning looked at Ling Tian's obsessed expression and laughed. That look, filled with autumn water, seemed to be able to captivate the soul. This made Ling Tian's heart completely moved. But Ling Tian quickly regained his composure. After all, I have experienced a lot in my previous life and have come through all kinds of storms. It is impossible for Ling Tian to fall just because of a woman. Help me protect the law, and keep an eye on my sister. Afterwards, Ling Tian took out the Xianling spiritual fluid. Ling Tian traveled back in time, and his mental strength was much stronger than that of a normal quasi-warrior. But it is still too weak. After drinking a bottle of Xianling spiritual liquid, Ling Tian immediately felt that the speed of his thinking had increased several times, even dozens of times. It seems like my mind is constantly being developed. Ling Tian quickly began to practice according to the Great Thousand Spiritual God technique. In just less than 10 minutes, Ling Tian's mental power had a breakthrough. He directly reached a level comparable to that of a second-level yellow grade warrior. Next comes the 3rd level of yellow grade, the 4th level of yellow grade, and the 5th level of yellow grade. Seeing Ling Tian's mental strength breaking through again and again, Xuanning was also extremely surprised. Unexpectedly, Ling Tian improved his mental strength so easily. Soon the night passed. Ling Tian's mental power stopped breaking through and reached a level equivalent to that of an average yellow level 9th level warrior. Ling Tian couldn't help but sigh, it was worthy of being the Xianling spiritual fluid that even the martial emperors coveted. For me now, it would be a waste to take the Xianling spiritual liquid. Don't underestimate Ling Tian's mental power. It was directly raised from the level of a yellow level warrior to the 9th level of the yellow level in one breath. However, the demonic power of the Xianling spiritual fluid that Ling Tian absorbed was less than half. The others were all wasted, ultimately because Ling Tian was too weak. Ling Tian decided that he would not use the Xianling spiritual fluid for the time being. Because my current strength is too weak and I cannot absorb the medicinal power perfectly. Xianling spiritual fluid, like normal potions and pills, can only be used in 3 bottles. If you use it again, it will not be effective. However, at this time, Ling Tian's mental strength has reached a level equivalent to that of a 9th level yellow grade warrior. The power of the extreme double pupils can now be unleashed. Ling Tian did not hesitate at all, and at this moment, powerful blood energy burst out from Ling Tian's body. 26 blood-red stars were entwined around him, and Ling Tian's left eye looked like a bright star, while his right eye looked like a destructive black hole. An aura of domineering emanated from his body. Clang! In just that instant, Ling Tian directly launched the destructive black flame. In an instant, the destructive black flame, like a dark meteor, stretched out in the void and turned into a long chain. In the blink of an eye, it hit the wall of the secret realm. Crash! In an instant, the wall was annihilated bit by bit and swallowed by the destructive black flames. A large pit with a diameter of 2 meters and a depth of half a meter appeared immediately. Ling Tian also felt dizzy and weak. Ling Tian was also very excited, although his own destructive black flame was far less powerful than the one Qin Feng had launched before. But now, Ling Tian felt the power of the destructive black flame. He was afraid that even an ordinary Xian level 2nd level warrior would be killed instantly. Of course, Ling Tian would not use it unless he had no other choice. Because the previous attack almost drained all of Ling Tian's mental strength. This caused Ling Tian to temporarily lose his combat effectiveness. You know, if you lose your combat effectiveness for a short period of time during a battle, it means death. However, this also made Ling Tian very satisfied. At this time, Qin Yu also woke up from his coma. Sister Yu, you're awake! Ling Tian looked at Qin Yu with a smile. Qin Yu was stunned for a moment, then reacted, with fear in his eyes. Where's Qin Feng? And where's the 7-tailed fox? Ling Tian smiled slightly. Sister Yu, don't worry, Qin Feng is dead. After hearing that Qin Feng was dead, Qin Yu did not regain his composure. What about the 7-tailed fox? I'm not here. The 7-tailed fox looked at Qin Yu with seductive eyes and a smile. The two of them were stunned for a moment, Qin Yu's face full of horror. Although Xue Ning has transformed into a human form, Qin Yu can still recognize the aura on her body. Qin Yu's face was full of fear. Ling Tian smiled slightly. Sister Yu, don't be afraid, Xue Ning will not hurt us. I have successfully obtained the inheritance of the secret realm, and Xue Ning is now my protector. Chapter 28. Kill the ferocious beast and establish a bond with the military. What? Chen Yu was shocked that Ling Tian actually obtained the inheritance of the secret realm. However, Qin Yu still accepted this fact and was sensible enough not to ask Ling Tian any more questions. Qin Yu knew that everyone had secrets. It's time to leave. Ling Tian spoke and left the secret realm directly. Xue Ning also changed into a set of sportswear brought by Qin Yu. The whole person looks heroic and seems to be more and more beautiful. Even the girl Qin Yu was obsessed with it. No matter what, Qin Yu is considered a campus beauty at Longdu University. However, they are all far inferior to Xue Ning. The three of them hurried on their way. The mission had been completed, and it was time to go back. And Ling Tian is also about to start making his own plans. With our current strength increasing dramatically, taking part in the Western Joint Assessment Examination is no longer a problem. However, Ling Tian always has a huge hidden danger. That's Meng Haiyan. Ling Tian knew that Meng Haiyan would never let him go, so he had to be prepared. Now that he has the extreme Dao pupils, Ling Tian is confident that everyone who framed him in his past life must die. Roar! Just when Ling Tian and his friends arrived at the outskirts of Yunqing. Waves of angry roars from ferocious beasts echoed all around. Xingyu was stunned. This is a safe area. How could there be a ferocious beast? Xuening smiled slightly. I guess they sensed my aura, so all the beasts in the great wilderness mountains came out. Although Xuening has now completely restrained her breath. But when the secret realm was first revealed, Xuening did not hide it at all. The strongest beast in the great wilderness mountains is only level 2, and Xuening, a level 7 beast king, appears. Those ferocious beasts dared not approach and fled from the great wilderness mountains one after another. Unexpectedly, it caused a crisis in Yinqing. Let's go and take a look. Ling Tian's grandfather, Ling Zhenhua, joined the military at the age of 17 and became a glorious soldier. Defend the country and fight against ferocious beasts. As Lin Zhenhua's grandson, Ling Tian always remembers it. I am a proud dragon citizen. Protecting the Dragon Kingdom, guarding the people, and defending the territory of the Dragon Kingdom is my natural duty. Now that he is attacked by a ferocious beast, Ling Tian will not sit idly by. Ling Tian, speed up your pace. His figure was as swift as the wind and as fast as lightning. Blood and energy burst out of his body, and blood stars flickered. It broke out at a speed of 17 or 18 meters per second. Quickly approached the group of ferocious beasts. In a small town in the northern suburbs of Yinqing, there is a warrior group of 1,000 men, fighting against hundreds of ferocious beasts. Ling Tian moved as fast as the wind and rushed forward. The nine-polar heavenly fire enveloped his entire body and turned him into a meteor. Xingyu also released his own innate ability, Beixian Habing. Condensing the ice armor and holding the ice spear, he rushed forward. Among the thousands of warriors at this time, the strongest one was a 9th-level Earth-level warrior. Among the more than 600 ferocious beasts, the strongest one was only at the 9th level of the second stage. However, these 1,000 warriors were so busy protecting the safety of the people that they could not concentrate on dealing with the ferocious beasts. Suddenly, the monsters gained the upper hand, killing thousands of warriors and forcing them to retreat step by step. Commander! These beasts have gone crazy. They seem to have figured out that our weak spot is the ordinary civilians. Crazy attack on those civilians. We are now in a passive position. The 9 Earth-level commanders, headed by the warriors, had gloomy expressions. Find a way to hold on and ensure that all the people evacuate safely. However, at this moment, they saw something not far away. 2 powerful auras burst out. One blue and one red. 2 figures came rushing over. When I saw Xingyu wearing ice armor, I also saw the school badge on Xingyu. The commander laughed. They are students from Longbu University. Move together with them and don't hurt anyone by mistake. In just a few breaths, Ling Tian and Xingyu had already rushed into the group of ferocious beasts. Ling Tian, the 9 extreme sky fire erupted, and instantly condensed into a huge flaming sword several meters long. Flames slashing the sky. A slash came out, like a red crescent, tearing the void. The sound of breaking air was heard. Puff, puff, puff. Blood splatters. On the spot, 7 or 8 first-level ferocious beasts were easily killed by Ling Tian. Ling Tian's blood energy is now surging, and performing the first move of the 9-polarity flame slash is no longer stressful for him. Ling Tian immediately said to Xuening, Xuening, go to the city and release your own aura to prevent the beasts from approaching. Leave these beasts to us. Xuening nodded, then rushed to the edge of the town. And Xuening just released a little bit of her own breath. The breath of the Emperor made the hair of all the ferocious beasts stand up, and the fear from the deepest part of their souls dominated their bodies. Almost all the ferocious beasts turned around and ran away, not daring to approach the town at all. What's going on? Everyone was stunned. The ferocious beasts that had been madly trying to attack the town have now all fled. And this is a good opportunity for the warriors. Kill! Don't let any of them go! The thousands of soldiers no longer had any worries and were instantly filled with fighting spirit. The true energy was circulating, and the colorful light of the true energy was flickering outside the town. Ling Tian and Xingyu, one on the left and one on the right, one hot and one cold, launched their own attacks. It was like a tiger entering a flock of sheep, slaughtering them crazily. Those low-level ferocious beasts are no match for Ling Tian. The dragon roars! The flames were raging, and the 9 extreme sky fire continuously transformed into fire dragons that shuttled among the group of ferocious beasts. It turned into a huge wall of fire, blocking the way of the ferocious beasts. A 9th-level yellow beast, the iron-backed silver wolf, rushed towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian showed disdain on his face, then condensed a flaming sword and took a step forward. Chop it over. Suddenly, a huge flame fell like a waterfall from the sky. 9 extremes flame slash, second move, flames breaking the sky. Phew. In an instant, blood splattered, and the huge head of the yellow-level 9-layer iron-backed silver wolf was chopped off by a single blow. The blood melted and turned into blood mist. When the warriors around saw this, their faces were filled with shock. So fierce! It was clear that Ling Tian gave them the impression of being a very weak warrior, or not even necessarily a warrior. But it can actually kill a 9th-level yellow-grade monster. At this time, Qin Yu directly condensed a huge ice lotus. The ice lotus fell into the group of ferocious beasts, and exploded instantly. It transformed into countless icy blades, constantly piercing through the ferocious beasts. Suddenly, there were wailing sounds among the group of ferocious beasts. Upon seeing this, the warriors instantly became very angry and started charging forward madly. Suddenly, blood splattered and limbs flew everywhere. In less than 3 minutes, the group of ferocious beasts fell into a disadvantage. In 10 minutes, the herd of ferocious beasts was completely defeated, with only the last 30 or 40 left struggling to hold on. He left the ground with his feet and jumped more than 10 meters in an instant. Flames break the sky. With one slash of the sword, the 3 ferocious beasts were cut in half. With the final wailing, the battle ends. The 9-polar heavenly fire gradually disappeared, and the blood and stars also gradually dissipated. Just when the 9-polarity sky fire completely dissipated, everyone also clearly saw the blood and energy stars on Ling Tian's body gradually dissipating. There are more than a dozen of them. Chapter 29 Winning Respect, a surprise from the military? Of course, they didn't see all the blood stars. Because during the battle, the 9-polar sky fire wrapped around Ling Tian's body, blocking the blood and stars. A would-be warrior! Thousands of warriors were shocked. Everyone looked at Ling Tian in shock. A young man who could kill a first-level high-level ferocious beast was actually just a quasi-warrior. At this moment, the warrior leader came to Ling Tian and Qin Yu, and Xuan Ning also returned to the 2 of them. Thank you very much, my 2 classmates. Without you, our battle with the beasts would not have ended so easily. The warrior commander introduced himself. I am the 1-star commander of the Yuqing military, Zhao Feng. May I know your names? Qin Yu smiled, but still said coldly. Longdu University, Junior Qin Yu. Ling Tian said more. Hello, Commander Zhao. I am a student from Yuqing No. 1 High School, in the Martial Arts Department. My name is Ling Tian. Ling Tian! After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone present was shocked, looking at Ling Tian in surprise. Ling Tian was also surprised. Do you know me? Commander Zhao Feng nodded and looked at Ling Tian excitedly. Who doesn't know you? You are the first national champion in the history of our Yunqing College entrance examination. Awakening dual system S-level talents and abilities. I didn't expect to meet you here. Ling Tian nodded. Indeed, a national top-ranked college entrance examination candidate. This was the first time in Yunqing's history that there was such a genius. In just a few days, the news spread throughout the entire Yunqing martial arts community. At this moment, a warrior came to Zhao Feng. Commander Zhao, the losses have been counted, and a total of 23 people were injured. None of our soldiers died, but 328 were slightly injured and 97 were seriously injured and disabled. No! Commander Zhao had a gloomy face. Such a loss is considered minor. It's good enough that no one died in the battle with hundreds of mad beasts. However, among those who were seriously injured, more than 70% were disabled and would never be able to serve as a glorious warrior again. Those were his men, his brothers, and his comrades in arms. Commander Zhao Feng naturally couldn't be happy after receiving such news. Ling Tian smiled slightly. Commander Zhao, let me treat their injuries. Commander Zhao Feng was stunned. Then excitement appeared on his face. He almost forgot that Ling Tian was a quasi-warrior who had awakened S-level healing talent. Ling Tian, are you sure you can cure them? Ling Tian smiled. Commander Zhao, please do not doubt the value of a healing warrior. Having said that, Ling Tian walked directly to the injured warriors. He placed his hand directly in front of a warrior whose arm was bitten off. With the healing power activated, everyone fell into silence, staring at Ling Tian intently. Instantly Ling Tian felt the pain, several times more than having his arm bitten off. Ling Tian just frowned slightly. It's amazing! At this moment, Commander Zhao Feng couldn't help but shout loudly. Because everyone saw that the warrior's bitten-off arm was growing back at a speed visible to the naked eye. But Ling Tian did not absorb his warrior potential. Ling Tian will never attack these glorious warriors. The Dragon Country will still rely on them to protect it in the future. In just less than half a minute, a person was cured. Ling Tian did not hesitate and continued to walk towards the other injured warrior. Then he activated his healing talent. At this moment, the blood and energy in Ling Tian's body was more than 10 times stronger than during the previous talent test. Without absorbing the power of others, healing 50 people at once is not a problem. Just when he had cured 50 people, Ling Tian's face turned pale, he was almost exhausted, and he was gasping for breath. Commander Zhao Feng looked at Ling Tian worriedly. Ling Tian, take a break and continue after you recover. Ling Tian nodded, practiced his skills, and took replenishing pills at the same time. In just half an hour, he recovered to his peak state. In just half a day, Ling Tian healed all the warriors. However, the eyes of the thousands of warriors looking at Ling Tian were completely different. Originally, after today's battle, they would lose some reliable comrades. Although they lost their companions whom they had been with day and night, Ling Tian allowed them to still fight against the ferocious beasts as glorious warriors. Commander Zhao Feng looked at Ling Tian and said, Zhao Feng, on behalf of our Yunqing Military Department and the 8th Squadron, we would like to express our gratitude for your support. Commander Zhao Feng looked at Ling Tian with great respect and bowed deeply. Thousands of warriors were also full of respect, looking at Ling Tian, not treating him as a 17-year-old student at all. Yunqing Military Headquarters 8th Squadron, thank you Ling Tian! Thousands of warriors roared in unison and saluted Ling Tian with a standard military salute. The sound soared into the sky, deafening. They knew very well that if Ling Tian hadn't been here today, they wouldn't all be safe. It's impossible to repel those ferocious beasts easily. And Qin Yu's eyes, when looking at Ling Tian, also showed a little more admiration. My heartbeat also accelerated. Who would have thought? The famous ice and snow goddess of Longde University actually worshipped a 17-year-old youth, a warrior who was not even a boy. Ling Tian looked at Commander Zhao Feng. Commander Zhao Feng, you are too polite. I am a dragon countryman. Protecting the people and fighting against ferocious beasts is my job. These injured brothers are the sharp swords of the Dragon Kingdom, and are the country's most important weapons for fighting against ferocious beasts. Your warrior career should not end here. Treating them is what I should do. Commander Zhao Feng looked at Ling Tian with admiration. If everyone in Dragon Country had the same idea as Ling Tian, why should we worry about the Dragon Kingdom not becoming powerful? What is there to be afraid of a mere ferocious beast? The beast's attack was completely over, and Ling Tian was ready to leave. Commander Zhao, I have to go back to prepare for the college entrance examination. We will meet again if we are lucky. Commander Zhao Feng looked at the backs of Ling Tian, Qin Yu, and Xue Ning as they left. A smile appeared on his face. It won't be long before we meet again. Then I will give you a surprise. He knew that the day after tomorrow, Yunnan and Western provinces would hold a joint baseline test. Commander Zhao Feng will be responsible for security in the examination hall. Ling Tian is such an outstanding candidate that he will definitely take part in this joint examination. Arriving in Yunqing, Qin Yu and Ling Tian went to report together at the entrance of the Education Bureau. Qin Yu's mission was completed, and it was time to say goodbye. Qin Yu looked at Ling Tian with reluctance on her face, and finally couldn't help but ask. Ling Tian, after you finish the college entrance examination, which university are you going to? Ling Tian answered without any hesitation. Longdu University. Longdu. Qin Yu got the answer, and a sweet, brilliant smile immediately appeared on her face. Junior, see you at Longdu University. Chapter 30. Revenge Plan is being laid out. It seemed that this was the first time Ling Tian saw Qin Yu smile. The iceberg beauty's smile is so charming and beautiful. Qin Yu lowered her head shyly, her face flushed red, just like a ripe apple, so beautiful and tempting. Turn around and flee. Seeing Qin Yu running away in a hurry, Ling Tian's eyes became a little obsessed. Ling Tian thought to himself, could it be that Sister Yu has fallen in love with me? Looking at this scene, Shui Ning on the side also revealed a meaningful smile. Boy, everyone has gone far away, why are you still looking? At this moment, a voice woke Ling Tian up. I saw a middle-aged man coming. The middle-aged man was none other than Fang Ming, the director of the Yunqing Education Bureau. Ling Tian shouted, Hello, Uncle Fang! Fang Ming looked at Ling Tian carefully at this time, looking at him in shock. Because he clearly felt that at this moment Ling Tian was filled with extremely strong murderous intent. There was a faint wave of hot air enveloping his entire body. Wow, it's only been 2 days and your strength has increased. I'm afraid you have opened up 95 meridians this time? Ling Tian smiled slightly. I guess so. After receiving Ling Tian's answer, Fang Ming was even more shocked. The smile on his face could not be concealed at all. Good fellow, 95 tendons, tomorrow's estimated Western joint test. If you make it into the top 3, it shouldn't be a problem for you to get a spot in the True Young Spirit Pool to practice. Ling Tian nodded without further explanation. Tomorrow, if Director Fang Ming is here too, he will naturally know how powerful I am now. Uncle Fang Ming, by the way, when I went to the Great Wilderness Mountain this time, I unexpectedly got 5 marrow cleansing pills, and I took 3 of them. Look, can you help me deal with the extra ones? Before, Ling Tian obtained 4 marrow cleansing pills in the secret realm. He took 3 and had 1 left. Qin Feng also got 3 pills, but due to lack of time, he only took 2 and was killed by Ling Tian. Now Ling Tian only has 2 marrow cleansing pills left. Marrow cleansing pill? Fang Ming was stunned for a moment and asked in disbelief. Are you sure it's a marrow cleansing pill? A marrow cleansing pill that's comparable to a B-grade marrow cleansing liquid, but easier to absorb and refine than a B-grade marrow cleansing liquid? Good. Ling Tian directly took out the mahogany box containing the marrow cleansing pill and handed it to Fang Ming. The moment the box was opened, the rich aroma of the elixir wafted out. Fang Ming felt intoxicated, as if all the pores in his body were relaxed. Fang Ming looked at the marrow cleansing pill in the box. He shouted excitedly, It's actually the marrow cleansing pill! He finally understood why Ling Tian had undergone a complete transformation in just 2 days. It turned out that Ling Tian had gotten a great opportunity and obtained the marrow cleansing pill. Fang Ming trembled a little. Ling Tian, can you sell me one of these marrow cleansing pills? Ling Tian smiled slightly. Uncle Fang, you are too polite. Didn't I borrow 30 chi boosting pills from you before? I'll give you 1 marrow cleansing pill, and the rest is a token of my gratitude to Uncle Fang for taking care of me. Are you serious? Fang Ming trembled and looked at Ling Tian. You know, Fang Ming has been stuck at the first level of the earth level for 2 years. If he swallowed this marrow cleansing pill, Fang Ming was confident that he could break through 2 levels in succession and reach the 3rd level of the earth grade. Of course it's true, Uncle Fang. Do you think I'm joking with you? If Uncle Fang doesn't accept me, then he's treating me as an outsider. Seeing Ling Tian's serious expression, Fang Ming was sure that Ling Tian was not joking. Good. Fang Ming nodded. If that's the case, I'd be hypocritical if I refused. Ling Tian, don't worry. I won't let you down with the remaining marrow cleansing pill. I will definitely sell it to you at a good price. Then thank you, Uncle Fang. Afterwards, the two chatted for a while and then left. Looking at Ling Tian's departing back, Fang Ming's eyes were full of admiration and admiration. I really wasn't wrong about Ling Tian. Originally, Fang Ming just thought that Ling Tian was extremely talented and it was necessary to give him a hand. And I only gave Ling Tian a small help, but Ling Tian gave me such a reward. You know, the 30 chi replenishing pills that I got for Ling Tian are worth only 10 million at most. But the value of one of these marrow cleansing pills is at least 50 million. Moreover, there is no demand for it at a high price, so it would be easy to sell it for 5 million more. After leaving the Education Bureau, Ling Tian did not go home, but came to the outside of the Law Enforcement Bureau. Xuanning followed Ling Tian and concealed her breath as requested by Ling Tian. Ling Tian was also surprised about Xuanning. I originally thought that Xuanning had been in the secret realm for a long time and was incompatible with the human world. But Ling Tian only now realized that he was wrong. Xuanning slept in the secret realm for 3,000 years and woke up when the blue star changed and its spiritual energy revived. Xuanning often transforms into human form and goes to the human world to play. In the human world, Xuanning doesn't look like an antique who has lived for thousands of years at all. Ling Tian, what are we doing here? Revenge! Ling Tian spat out 2 words coldly. A cold, murderous intent erupted, and the space around Ling Tian seemed to fall into an ice cellar in an instant. It seemed as if even the space was frozen. Even Xuanning, an emperor-level beast, felt uncomfortable. This surprised Xuanning. Ling Tian was a quasi-warrior. That terrifying murderous intent actually affected himself. She didn't know how Ling Tian had cultivated such a terrifying murderous intent. Ling Tian just waited quietly. The reason why Ling Tian is so obsessed with the extreme double pupils is because Ling Tian needs the extreme double pupils, the ability of his left eye to control people's hearts. With this ability, Ling Tian's revenge plan can be carried out smoothly. The Law Enforcement Bureau, the Court of Justice, and those who framed me in my previous life must pay the price for their actions. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, a law enforcement officer with a buzz cut and a square face drove away from the Law Enforcement Bureau. The law enforcer was a 5th-level yellow-grade warrior. Ling Tian is no stranger. A few days ago, it was he and Meng Haiyun who brought Ling Tian to the Law Enforcement Bureau. He is a law enforcer who came from the provincial capital with Meng Haiyun, and his name is Huang Hai. Huang Hai, before getting off work every day, would go for a drink to relieve his stress. But today, after coming out of the restaurant, he did not go back to the hotel as usual. Instead, he walked to the hotel parking lot, a blind spot for surveillance. Huang Hai said calmly, "Come out, you have been following me since the hotel, aren't you tired?" As soon as the words fell, 2 figures appeared. It was Ling Tian and Xuanning. After seeing Ling Tian, Huang Hai was stunned, then showed disdain. "Is it you, boy?" Ling Tian looked at Huang Hai and said calmly, "Commander Huang, it's been 2 days, how is the evidence you and Meng Haiyun forged?" "Let me guess, how did you forge the evidence? There were my footprints on the brakes of the car where Zhao Kun died, right?" I heard what Ling Tian said. Huang Hai's body shook violently, and he looked at Ling Tian in horror. In the past 2 days, he was responsible for forging evidence that Ling Tian killed Zhao Kun. Huang Hai was responsible for the footprints. This is a secret. How did Ling Tian know about it? However, Huang Hai soon calmed down. "Boy, you are really brave. You dared to come to me with a girl." Huang Hai said this with a relaxed look on his face. Then he took off his coat and placed it elegantly on the hood of a car. He said calmly, "I've already thought of the content of the headlines of tomorrow's Yunqing News. The murderer follows the law enforcer Huang Hai to destroy the evidence. Huang Hai shoots and kills the genius high school student, the perverted murderer, Ling Tian. What do you think of this content? Is it good enough to make me famous?" Huang Hai's face was full of joking, as if he had Ling Tian in his grasp. Chapter 31: Control the Mind and Enslave the Yellow Sea. In Huang Hai's opinion, Ling Tian could at best be the first quasi-warrior. Even though he has double S-level talents and abilities, he is still just a student who has not even reached the yellow level. For a warrior of the 5th level of the yellow grade, if he wanted to deal with Ling Tian, wouldn't it be an easy task? However, Ling Tian had a look of disdain and a gloomy expression on his face. Then, he walked towards the yellow sea step by step. Huang Hai sneered and looked at Ling Tian. "Boy, I admire your courage, prepare to die." Boom! In an instant, waves of energy surged on Huang Hai's body, and the warrior's true essence wrapped around his body. Layers of energy were formed, impacting Huang Hai's clothes, which were constantly fluttering. Huang Hai was full of confidence. "Come and die!" Accompanied by Huang Hai's roar, he rushed out quickly. Just like a hungry tiger pouncing on its prey, the true energy in his hands emitted light. A punch was thrown out, the wind from the fist was shaking, and it was as if there was a yellow boxing glove on the fist. The wind from the fist hit Ling Tian's hair so hard that it swayed wildly. However, at that moment, Ling Tian raised his hand. At the same time, a punch was thrown out, and the 9-polarity sky fire erupted, wrapped around Ling Tian's hand. Ling Tian's seemingly casual punch collided with Huang Hai in a flash. Huang Hai's face was full of disdain when he saw that Ling Tian wanted to confront him head-on. Court death! Crack! However, Huang Hai didn't even have time to say anything. Huang Hai felt that Ling Tian's 9 extreme heavenly fire instantly melted his true essence. A tremendous force was transmitted to his arm. Huang Hai's arm was instantly broken at an extremely exaggerated angle. The painful feeling came over him, and Huang Hai couldn't help but roar loudly. However, Ling Tian's punch did not end there. Instead, it went straight to the dragon's head and hit Huang Hai hard in the stomach. Bang! With a muffled sound, Huang Hai immediately felt as if his stomach was about to be pierced. The power was overwhelming. Wow! I couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. The clothes above Huang Hai's belly were melted with a big hole by Ling Tian's 9 extreme heavenly fire. The smell of burnt meat filled the air. Huang Hai's face was filled with shock and he couldn't believe it at all. Trembling all over and losing all his strength, he fell to his knees on the ground. It took him a long time to catch his breath, and he looked at Ling Tian in shock. Why you? However, he didn't finish his words. Ling Tian grabbed Huang Hai's face and lifted him up. At the same time, the 9-polarity heavenly fire on the palm of his hand continued to burn Huang Hai's face. Huang Hai roared in pain, with raging waves in his heart. You know, I am a 5th-level yellow-grade law enforcer. But now, he was no match for Ling Tian, a 17-year-old high school student. The terrifying murderous intent in Ling Tian made him despair. Huang Hai wanted to threaten Ling Tian, so he endured the pain and roared loudly. Ling Tian, I am a law enforcer. I am Captain Meng Haiyan's man. If you kill me, However, Huang Hai had not yet finished his threat. Huang Hai was stunned for a moment. He was filled with despair, a fear from the deepest part of his soul that took control of him. Ling Tian's left eye seemed to have turned into a colorful vortex. An essential suppression made Huang Hai despair. Huang Hai felt that his soul seemed to be sinking into Ling Tian's left eye. Control the mind! This is the power of Ling Tian's left eye, which can enslave and control those who are less mentally powerful than himself. Huang Hai's pupils quickly lost their luster and became empty and lifeless. He stared at Ling Tian for about a minute. Ling Tian let go of Huang Hai, and at the same time, his eyes regained their spirit. Owner! Just at the moment Ling Tian let Huang Hai go, Huang Hai knelt on one knee in front of Ling Tian without any hesitation. His eyes were full of piety, as if Ling Tian had become the most supreme god in his mind. Ling Tian has already planted his own spiritual imprint in Huang Hai's mind. Completely changed Huang Hai's mind, unless Huang Hai's mental power was more than 10 times that of Ling Tian. Otherwise, Huang Hai would never be able to escape his own control in his entire life. Huff, huff, huff! Ling Tian was so tired that he was out of breath and sat on the ground, with beads of sweat on his forehead. After all, controlling a person's mind is not an easy task. Fortunately, when Ling Tian swallowed the Xianling spiritual fluid, the power that was wasted was deposited in his body. Although it can no longer help Ling Tian improve his mental strength, it can help Ling Tian recover his mental strength quickly. In just a few minutes, Ling Tian recovered to his peak state. But Xuanning, who was standing by, was stunned. Although Xuanning's master is also a warrior who has awakened to the SS level and has the natural ability of spiritual pupil technique. However, his master's ability is of the insight and combat type. It is not as useful as Ling Tian's extreme double pupils. In the future, if Ling Tian grew up to be as old as herself, she might not even know that Ling Tian had enslaved her. Ling Tian looked at Huang Hai. "Tell me, how have you and Meng Haiyun targeted me these days?" Huang Hai nodded respectfully. "Master, in order to deal with you, Meng Haiyun has already established connections with the Yindian Provincial Law Enforcement Bureau, as well as the Yinqing Divine Court. At the same time, she also communicated with 21 identification experts in Yinqing to create evidence of your murder. Your father is one of the witnesses, and Meng Haiyun has also communicated with your father." After hearing Huang Hai's words, Ling Tian's expression immediately turned gloomy. A strong murderous intent emanated from his eyes. The murderous intent seemed to turn into a 1,000-year-old cold current, causing Huang Hai to tremble uncontrollably. "Here we go again!" Even Xuening was surprised. She didn't understand. She was a powerful beast king, equivalent to the human martial emperor level. But he actually felt afraid of the murderous intent of Ling Tian, a quasi-warrior. Huang Hai suppressed the fear in his heart, and continued. "Master, Meng Haiyun has gone to the provincial capital to ask for the director of the Law Enforcement Bureau. I estimate that in 3 days at most, they will come to Yinqing to judge you." After Ling Tian learned the news, he was unusually calm. "Because everything is under your control. You will stay by Meng Haiyun's side for the next few days and bring me all the evidence of her violations, laws, and crimes." "Yes." Huang Hai nodded. Ling Tian's murderous intent became stronger and stronger, and his eyes became more and more excited. In her previous life, Meng Haiyun colluded with the 3 chief judges of the Yinqing court. There were also 21 identification experts who forged evidence of their own murder. Send Ling Tian to prison. And 3 days later, these enemies from the previous life, the people from the Court of Justice, the law enforcers from the Criminal Division of the Law Enforcement Bureau, and the identification experts. Everyone will gather at the Cloud City Court. Ling Tian burst out with murderous intent. 3 days. I will wait for you for 3 days. After 3 days, you will all die. Chapter 32. Father and son meet and sever their relationship. Yunqing, Yunshan Villa No. 1. Ling Tian walked towards the Yun family. There was also a slim beauty wearing a mask next to him. And that beautiful woman was none other than Xuening, who had transformed into a 7-tailed fox. The reason why Xuening wears a mask is because she looks so beautiful. If she appeared in a crowd like that, she would easily get into trouble. So Ling Tian asked Xuening to wear a mask. Ling Tian looked at the 2 messages coming in on his phone. Ling Tian was very satisfied. After returning to Yinqing, good luck has been coming my way. Good news came one after another. One of the messages came from my grandfather. Grandpa told Ling Tian that the real murderer of Zhao Kun had been found. Within 3 days, we will definitely be able to capture the other party and bring him to Yinqing. By that time, the real murderer will be present, and no matter how Meng Haiyun and those experts forge evidence, it will be useless. Another piece of good news is Ling Tian's marrow cleansing pill. As soon as he announced the sale, it was bought by a wealthy businessman in the provincial capital for 60 million. This surprised Ling Tian a little. After all, Ling Tian expected the price to be 55 million. It is now sold for an extra 5 million. Director Fang Ming directly transferred 60 million to Ling Tian. With this money, Ling Tian can leave the Ling family and buy a house to live in. In the Ling family, except for his grandfather, no one was kind to him. There is no one who likes him, and his father even helps Meng Haiyun to slander him and go to jail. Ling family, this disgusting place, Ling Tian doesn't want to stay there for even a single day. Ling Tian came back just to pack up his things and leave. Ling Tian returned to his room and began to pack up his things. After a while, everything was packed up. Looking at the huge box of luggage, Ling Tian felt helpless. If you have the ability to have space, you can just put it in the storage space. It seems that it is time to find a space-related ability. Just when Ling Tian was about to leave with his things. As soon as he arrived in the living room, Ling Tian felt the hostile gazes coming from all around. In the living room, Ling Tian's cousin, Ling Kun, and cousin, Ling Shui, looked at Ling Tian with sneers on their faces. There was a look of gloating in his eyes. Sitting on the sofa in front of them were 2 middle-aged men. The 2 middle-aged men looked somewhat similar and had similar temperaments. His temples were slightly bulging, and a strong bloody energy emanated from his body. The two men, dressed in suits, gave off a powerful majesty of superiors. These two people are definitely top masters in this small Yunqing. One is at the 9th level of the heavenly grade, and the other is at the 7th level of the heavenly grade. The man at the 9th level of the heavenly grade was Ling Tian's father, Ling Hanqing. The one who is at the 7th level of the heavenly grade is Ling Tian's second uncle, Ling Hanyu. Ling Tian was too lazy to pay attention to them, so he took his things and prepared to leave with Xuening. Ling Tian, stop! Ling Hanqing saw that Ling Tian dared to ignore him and shouted angrily. A roar containing true energy echoed in the living room, and sound waves exploded. The shock directly shook everyone in the Ling family's living room, and their minds were shaken. What's up? Ling Tian looked at Ling Hanqing coldly and spoke. Seeing Ling Tian's attitude, Ling Hanqing was stunned. Normally Ling Tian is very afraid of himself, but today he is so arrogant, and doesn't take himself seriously. Okay. Ling Hanqing said 2 good words in a row. You've really grown wings. When you see me, you don't even call me Dad? Ling Tian sneered. He was too lazy to explain further. Before, Ling Tian regarded his father as one of the most important people. But ever since Ling Tian's mother disappeared, Ling Hanqing has become a different person. It is always said that Ling Tian's mother ran away with a strange man. Ling Tian is the bastard born from his mother and another man. And Ling Tian saw Ling Hanqing and called Ling Hanqing, but Ling Hanqing never paid any attention to Ling Tian. Ling Tian looked at Xuening. Let's go! Xuening nodded and followed Ling Tian to leave. Ling Kun immediately became angry and rushed to Ling Tian, blocking his way. Ling Tian, you bastard, didn't you hear what your uncle said? He asked you to. Bang! However, before he could finish his words, Ling Tian raised his hand and slapped him. A heavy slap caused the sound of breaking through the air. Ling Kun was hit so hard that his facial features twisted instantly and his feet left the ground. He flew backwards 7 or 8 meters and hit the wall heavily. A spider web-shaped crack suddenly appeared on the wall. Wow! Ling Kun couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood and fell directly to the ground, losing the ability to move. You little bastard, you're looking for death! Ling Hanyu roared loudly. In an instant, the entire Ling family was in an uproar. Everyone looked at Ling Tian in shock. They never dreamed that Ling Tian would be so courageous. He actually beat Ling Kun in front of Ling Hanqing and Ling Hanyu. Ling Hanqing stared at Ling Tian intently. Ling Tian, you are so bold. Do you still have me as your father? After hearing Ling Hanqing's loud questioning, Ling Tian didn't get angry but laughed instead. Okay, you asked a good question, then I'll tell you, no. Grandpa happens to be away today, so let me make it clear. I, Ling Tian, will sever my father-son relationship with you, Ling Hanqing, today. Ling Tian's voice was sonorous and powerful, and it echoed clearly all around. What? For a moment, everyone was stunned. Even Ling Hanqing himself was surprised. He didn't expect that the timid and cowardly Ling Tian would dare to say something like severing the father-son relationship. Ha! Suddenly, Ling Hanqing was so angry that he burst into laughter. Ling Tian, are you trying to scare me? Do you really think you've grown wings? Are you sure you want to sever the father-son relationship with me? Don't think I don't know that the reason why you have a little strength now is because of me. It was your grandfather who secretly used the Ling family's resources to help you. Without your father, Ling Hanqing, would you be able to awaken your dual system talents and abilities? Without your father, Ling Hanqing, could you become a national top-ranked high school student? After hearing what Ling Hanqing said, Ling Tian was so angry that he almost laughed. How could he say such things? Ling Hanqing, don't think too highly of yourself, my grandfather did help me. But what about you? You treated me as your son. Have you ever looked at me straight in the eye over these years? Have you ever cared about my grades? Have you ever used a bottle of marrow washing fluid on me? Even that loser Ling Kun took 3 bottles of D-grade marrow washing fluid when he was in the 2nd year of high school. I, Ling Tian, don't even have a single drop of medicine left. The grievance and anger in Ling Tian's heart burst out in such a moment. Chapter 33 I Won't Tolerate It Either. Ling Shui and Ling Kun have never had to worry about food and clothing since they were young. As for me, once Grandpa fell into a coma, I didn't even have a full meal. Ling Shui, when Ling Kun accused me of stealing, did you ask me a question? Besides beating me, what else did you do? Ling Tian questioned loudly. Ling Kun said that my grades in school were at the bottom. Did you know that? Since I can remember, have you ever given me a smile, a touch of warmth? I was accused of murder by someone at school, and instead of helping me find the murderer, you want me to go to jail? Ling Tian hasn't been so excited for a long time. These words had already been said in the previous life. I wanted to ask Ling Hanqing, but I never had the chance. Now, Ling Tian couldn't bear it anymore. Tell me, are you worthy of being my father? Ling Hanqing, if you are still a man, sever your father-son relationship with me today. This way I will still respect you a little more. Every word and every sentence of Ling Tian was deeply imprinted in everyone's heart. Everyone present was stunned. Ling Hanqing himself was also stunned by Ling Tian's question. Boy, are you sure you want to sever your father-son relationship with me? You have to remember that what you have today is all given to you by the Ling family, and it's all because of me, your father. Ling Tian sneered. Get lost! You have nothing to do with Ling Tian's current achievements. Ling Tian just thought it was ridiculous, if it wasn't for the fact that he had traveled back in time. According to the memories of his previous life, he would have been defeated by Meng Haiyun in the Law Enforcement Bureau long ago. If Ling Tian could really rely on Ling Hanqing, how could Ling Tian in his previous life be framed and imprisoned? At this moment, Ling Tianji felt that Ling Hanqing was really shameless and thick-skinned. Ling Hanqing roared in anger when he saw how determined Ling Tian was. Okay. That's what you said, Ling Tian, don't regret it. I will now tell everyone in Yinqing that you, Ling Tian, and I have severed our father-son relationship, and from now on you will have no relationship with my Ling family. I don't regret it, Ling Tian said firmly. Ling Hanqing sneered, extremely confident. No, you will definitely regret it, because once you leave the Ling family, you will find out. Without the Ling family as your backing, you will be unable to move forward. Sooner or later, you will cry and beg me to let you come back. Ling Hanqing looked at Ling Tian with great confidence, and said. But in Ling Tian's eyes, he looked like an idiot. Ling Tian ignored him and was about to leave. Wait! Ling Hanqing shouted loudly. If that's the case, you are no longer a member of my Ling family. Then there is something from the Ling family that you must keep. At this moment, Ling Tian looked at Ling Han coldly. What would you like? Ling Hanqing said calmly. You know very well what your grandfather gave you on the day he recovered from his injuries. Hand it over. Ling Tian immediately understood that his grandfather had given him marrow washing fluid and a token. Ling Hanqing obviously wanted the token that his grandfather gave him. Ling Tian sneered. That token was given to me by my grandfather, so it's naturally mine. Why should I give it to you? What right do you have to take it back? Even if it is taken back, it is Grandpa who takes it back. You call Grandpa now. If Grandpa agrees to give it to you, then I will give it back to you now. After hearing Ling Tian's words, Ling Hanqing was stunned. If the old man was willing to give it to him, why would he ask Ling Tian for it? Seeing Ling Hanqing not saying anything, Ling Tian showed a look of disdain on his face. Just get ready to leave. Stop right there, little bastard! With a roar, Ling Hanqing's powerful aura burst out in an instant. The aura of a 9th-level heavenly grade strongman burst out, and his true essence surged. At the same time, the A-level innate ability, 6 Yang True Fire, broke out and entangled Ling Hanqing. The hot breath, with its strong sense of oppression, frightened everyone in the Ling family. My back was unconsciously wet with sweat. However, Ling Tian still looked calm. Don't want to pay attention to the other person. I saw Ling Tian continue to walk out of the Ling family. Ling Hanqing roared. I'll stop him! Yes! In an instant, 2 yellow level 3 Ling family bodyguards rushed directly towards Ling Tian. The 2 people released their true energy, and their aura surged. Rushed towards Ling Tian. In everyone's eyes, Ling Tian is just a quasi-warrior. It was easy for two yellow-level third-level warriors to deal with Ling Tian. Roll! However, Lin Tian just shouted angrily. In an instant, he raised his hand and stretched his arm at an incredibly fast speed. The two yellow-level warriors hadn't reacted yet. Ling Tian's two hands were already pressed on their faces. The terrifying force transmitted from Ling Tian's fingers made them feel as if their faces were about to be crushed. Ling Tian took a bow step forward. Boom! In an instant, Ling Tian grabbed the two men's faces and slammed them heavily to the ground. As the sound echoed and gravel rolled, the heads of the two yellow-level warriors sank directly into the ground. What? Everyone was stunned and looked at Ling Tian in shock. Even Ling Hanqing felt extremely surprised. Ling Tian is just a 17-year-old high school student. But Ling Tian didn't even use his innate abilities, and they were easily killed by Ling Tian in seconds. Then how powerful will Ling Tian be after he breaks through to the yellow-level warrior? Xuanning looked impatient. Ling Tian, is he really your father? Not only is he mean to you, but he also steals your things. How can such a person have the nerve to be someone else's father? Do you want me to help you deal with him? Xuanning sent a telepathic message to Ling Tian. Ling Tian shook his head. No, give my grandfather some face. Just when everyone was still shocked by Ling Tian's strength, Ling Tian looked at Ling Hanqing coldly. Ling Hanqing! Today, for my grandfather's sake, I won't bother with you. If you dare to stop me again, even if you used to be my father, I won't indulge you. Ling Tian's extremely loud voice was clearly transmitted to everyone's ears. Everyone was completely confused. The way he looked at Ling Tian was as if he was looking at a lunatic. Yes, Ling Tian's strength is indeed top-notch among his peers, and he is almost invincible. However, he was facing Ling Hanqing. Ling Hanqing, a 9th-level heaven-grade warrior, was known as the best fighter in Yinqing. Only one step is left to become a master of martial arts. Ling Tian actually threatened Ling Hanqing, which made everyone think that Ling Tian was crazy. Ling Hanqing instantly became furious, and veins popped out on his forehead. The whole person was overwhelmed. You little bastard, today I'm going to see why you don't pamper me. Crash. Along with the roar, the heat wave was overwhelming, and the heat of the 6 Yang True fire instantly swept through the entire Ling family. Chapter 34 Honorary Second Lieutenant, C-Class Saber? Flames cut through the sky. The 6 Yang True fire of Lihan City directly condensed into a flaming blade that was 4 or 5 meters long. The raging flames made the entire Ling family seem to have turned into a huge furnace. He chopped towards Ling Tian with a knife, and the terrifying flame had the momentum to burn the sky and boil the sea. He came to Ling Tian, but Ling Tian stood with his hands behind his back, looking coldly at Ling Hanqing. There was not a trace of fear in his eyes, but instead a strong sense of disdain. Everyone thought that Ling Tian must have been frightened silly by Ling Hanqing. Ling Hanqing is a 9th-level heavenly grade expert who has awakened A-level talent. Even if he encounters a martial arts master of the 1st level of innateness, he will still be able to fight. Killing Ling Tian is an easy task. Court death! It seemed that Ling Hanqing's attack was about to hit Ling Tian. Xuanning beside Ling Tian spoke with disdain. A random punch was thrown directly. In a flash, the fist hit the huge flaming blade. Bang! Accompanied by a muffled sound, sparks flew everywhere. The flame condensed by the 6 Yang True fire dissipated instantly. What? Everyone present was stunned for a moment. The attack that was powerful enough to threaten the innate master was actually shattered by a single punch from the masked woman next to Ling Tian. However, Xuanling's punch did not stop, but went straight to the dragon's lair. Bang! That punch sank deeply into Ling Hanqing's stomach. Ling Hanqing immediately felt as if his stomach was about to be pierced. It felt as if all my internal organs were to be shattered. Wow! Unable to help it, he spit out a large mouthful of blood. Then, he lost his strength, his legs went limp and he was about to fall to his knees. Xuanling's face was full of disdain. He stretched out his hand and grabbed Ling Hanqing's neck. He picked up Ling Hanqing as if he was carrying garbage. Brother! Seeing this, Ling Tian's second uncle, Ling Hanyu, yelled and wanted to help. Anyone who dares to move will die. Xue Ning's extremely cold voice was filled with endless murderous intent, sweeping the entire Ling family. After hearing this, everyone felt a tightness in their hearts. It was like being stabbed in the heart by an invisible sharp blade. Everyone was stunned. Xue Ning's terrifying aura made everyone dare not move at all. Xue Ning looked at Ling Hanqing coldly. Boy, you want to kill Ling Tian right under my nose? As if I, your protector, don't exist? Xue Ning looks to be only about 20 years old, but she is actually a great demon who has survived for thousands of years. There is indeed nothing wrong in calling Ling Hanqing a kid. Master Xiantian! At this moment, Ling Hanyu couldn't help but yelled. What? Grandmaster? But everyone suddenly realized it. You know, Ling Hanqing is known as the best master in Yunqing. With the 9th level of Earth-level cultivation and his supernatural talent, his combat power is infinitely close to that of a master in the innate realm. Now, Leihan City was destroyed by one blow, which explains it. Xue Ning is at least a master at the innate level. As for being more powerful, they didn't dare to think about it. You know, Yunqing doesn't even have a congenital master. Even in Yunnan province, the strongest person in the provincial capital is only a martial king at the Jinwu realm. They didn't believe that Xue Ning was a powerful being above the level of innate master. And now, everyone finally understands. Why does Ling Tian dare to be so arrogant? Because Ling Tian has a master in the innate realm by his side. Such a strong man, let alone Linghan City. Even if there were 10 Ling Hanqings, they would not be her match. Xue Ning looked at Ling Hanqing coldly. Pooh! Xue Ning spat directly on his face. Perhaps doing so seemed a little uncivilized. But Xue Ning is a ferocious beast, not a human. Xue Ning looked at Ling Tian. Ling Tian, do you want to kill him? Ling Tian shook his head, full of disappointment with Ling Hanqing. Forget it. He is my father after all. A man who doesn't even have the courage to investigate his own wife's departure is just a waste. He poses no threat to me. Let's go. After hearing Ling Tian's words, Xue Ning nodded. Then he threw Ling Hanqing out like throwing away garbage. He and Ling Tian left. At the door, the sound of Ling Tian and Xue Ning talking could be heard. Ling Tian, is he really your father? I remember my father lost his life to protect me when I was a child. Your father wants to kill you. How can such a person be worthy of being a father? So, he is no longer my father. After hearing the conversation between the two people, Ling Hanqing roared in anger. Asshole! 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 The roar echoed throughout the Ling family. The murderous intent frightened everyone in the Ling family. The words Ling Tian and the others said before they left deeply hurt him. Ling Tian's mother had left the Ling family, and Ling Hanqing knew about it. This matter is related to the Han family, one of the 5 superfamilies in Longdu. And before that, someone from the Han family personally came to the Ling family to warn Ling Hanqing. Tell him not to go find Ling Tian's mother. The Han family is one of the 5 major families in Longhua. It has trillions of assets and is a super overlord family with a powerful martial emperor. The Ling family could be destroyed easily with just a breath, so Ling Hanqing didn't have the courage to look for Ling Tian's mother. And Ling Tian's words just now undoubtedly touched his sore spot. He is indeed a loser that even his own wife doesn't dare to look for. Ling Hanqing's eyes became more and more ferocious. Ling Tian! I want you to know that without the Ling family, you are nothing. Sooner or later I will make you pay for everything you did to me today. As he spoke, Ling Hanqing took out his cell phone and made a call. Captain Men Haiyan? I'm free tomorrow and want to talk to you about Ling Tian. After that, he called another person. Director Wang? I remember you are the one leading the joint assessment for Yunnan and Western provinces tomorrow, right? Ling Tian left the Ling family and soon calmed down. He talked with Xue Ning, telling her about his past in the Ling family and the grievances he had suffered over the years. Xue Ning also felt very sympathetic towards Ling Tian. Although Ling Tian has a father and a mother, he has never felt the love of his parents. Even a ferocious beast like himself had received love from his parents. In the blink of an eye, it was the next day. Ling Tian stayed in a hotel last night. When he left the hotel, he thought to himself, it seems I still need to buy a house. I can't stay in a hotel every day, right? Just at this moment, Ling Tian's cell phone rang. Ling Tian answered the phone. Hello? Student Ling Tian, do you still remember me? Ling Tian heard the familiar voice. Commander Zhao Feng? Yes, it's me. Congratulations, Ling Tian. Ling Tian was stunned and asked in confusion. Commander Zhao Feng, what are you congratulating me for? Zhao Feng said, I have already reported your help in helping our military department kill the beasts and treat the wounded. The leaders above have unanimously agreed to make you an honorary second lieutenant in our military. And I see that the martial arts you use are of the orthodox sword type. I have also applied for a C-class sword for you. You will take the joint assessment test, and I will be the person in charge. When you arrive at the examination room, I will give you the reward. Ling Tian was stunned. He didn't expect that there would be such a benefit. Sigh. It's so annoying. I originally wanted to keep a low profile, but now I'm afraid I will have to show off in front of my classmates again. Chapter 35. No place for Ling Tian? This morning, the playground of Yunqing No. 1 High School was bustling with activity. Almost all the teachers and students in the school gathered together. Because today is the day of the Western United Preliminary Examination. Yunqing No. 1 High School is the school with the best educational achievements in Yunqing. A total of 5 people were qualified to take the joint assessment test. Look, it's Ling Tian! At this moment, all the students in the school cheered and shouted excitedly. All looked in the same direction. I saw a handsome young man, about 1.8 meters tall, walking slowly towards me. The young man had extremely perfect facial features and smooth, fair skin. He has a strong sense of self-confidence and a strong energy. His every move and gesture exuded an aura of strength that did not belong to a high school student. In just 2 or 3 days, Ling Tian's appearance and temperament had changed dramatically. The students in the school shouted excitedly. Ling Tian is so handsome! Why didn't I notice it before? TSK, you just realized that Ling Tian is handsome? If it wasn't for Ling Kuan, Lu Ruyan, Zhao Kun and others slandering Ling Tian before. Ling Tian has long been a well-known figure in the school. It turns out that the brilliance of a strong man cannot be concealed. Ling Tian, I want to have a baby with you! The girls screamed madly. Even the boys were excited. When a person's excellence makes them feel desperate, they will no longer be jealous but will only admire him/her. Ling Tian, I'm going to suck your dick! Everyone cheered wildly. Seeing everyone going crazy, even Ling Tian himself became introverted. Principal Zhu stood on the podium and said, Everyone be quiet. The leader of this baseline test, Director Wang, is here. Director Wang is the Deputy Director of the Education Bureau and the leader of Yunqing in this joint assessment. I will take 17 high school students from 5 high schools in Yunqing to take the exam. Director Wang came up to the stage and said calmly, I will now announce the candidates for the baseline test. Those whose names are called, please stand behind me and we will set off together. Everyone fell silent after saying this. The schools provide candidates for the placement test, and the Education Bureau selects the candidates. So even the school doesn't know which 5 students from the first Wu High School will take the joint entrance examination. However, what everyone is sure of is that among the 5 people, there must be Ling Tian. Ling Tian is the top high school student in the country. If Ling Tian can't go, who will go? Originally, the team leader was Fang Ming, director of the Yunqi Municipal Education Bureau. But Fang Ming suddenly had something urgent to do at noon yesterday and left Yunqing. So this time the leader of Yunqing fell to the deputy director, Wang Gang. Deputy Director Wang Gang said, First, the top student class, Zhao Yang. After hearing Zhao Yang's name, everyone walked out of the crowd. Zhao Yang was seen walking slowly towards the podium, holding a long sword. With an arrogant look on his face, he walked up to the podium and looked at Ling Tian in the crowd. Then he raised his thumb and pointed downward, full of provocation to Ling Tian. However, in Ling Tian's eyes, Zhao Yang is just a clown. A few days ago, during the potential test, Zhao Yang was killed instantly by himself. Now that Ling Tian's strength has increased dramatically, Zhao Yang is no longer his opponent. But at this time, Zhao Yang was full of confidence. After Zhao Yang returned home that day, He told Zhao Yang's father Zhao Ziming about what happened with Ling Tian. Zhao Ziming spared no expense and paid a price that was 8 million higher than the market price. I bought a bottle of B-grade marrow washing fluid and a bottle of C-grade marrow washing fluid for Zhao Ziming. Zhao Yang's strength increased dramatically. At this time, Zhao Yan had successfully opened up 88 meridians. With 7 blood stars, Zhao Yang is confident that Ling Tian is no longer his opponent. Isn't this Zhao Yang? I thought the first one was Ling Tian. Why do you think he is so arrogant? He is just a defeated general of Ling Tian. I understand. As the best, Ling Tian must appear last. The protagonist always appears last. Everyone was talking about it, but Zhao Yang didn't care at all. Instead, he looked at Ling Tian. Ling Tian, with me here, you won't even be able to pass the first level of the exam. After hearing what Zhao Yang said, Ling Tian was speechless and didn't bother to pay attention. Deputy Director Wang Gang continued to shout. The top class Li Tao. The top class Zhang Yi. The top class Sun Hao. Deputy Director Wang Gang called out 4 names in succession. At this moment, almost everyone's eyes were focused on Ling Tian. Ling Tian is the most outstanding high school student in the entire Yinqing, and the last spot will definitely go to Ling Tian. Deputy Director Wang Gang shouted loudly. Top-ranked class Li Bo. What? In an instant, the whole audience was in an uproar. Even Principal Xu was confused. Everyone thought that the last spot belonged to Ling Tian. However, Ling Tian was not there at this time. What's going on? Why is Ling Tian not here? Everyone looked confused. Principal Xu frowned and looked at Director Wang. Director Wang, did you make a mistake? Director Wang Gang said calmly. That's right, the 5 students from number 1 high school who will represent Yinqing in the joint test are them. How is that possible? Principal Xu and all the teachers and students in the school roared in shock. Ling Tian's expression also darkened. He could guess the reason. His enemies were none other than Meng Haiyun and the others. Excluding them, the only ones who are unhappy with me are people from the Ling family. Ling Tian sneered and looked at Director Wang. Director Wang, you must have made a mistake. How could Ling Tian not be there? Ling Tian is the top candidate in the country. He should have a spot. Principal Xu said anxiously. Everyone nodded. Not bad, not bad. It should be Ling Tian. Director Wang shook his head. I was not mistaken. There is indeed no Ling Tian. Ling Tian, this man is guilty of a murder. We have received information from the Law Enforcement Bureau. There is a 70% chance that Ling Tian is a murderer. How can we allow a murderer to take the joint entrance exam? Director Wang's words echoed clearly in everyone's ears. Ling Tian smiled. Good! 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 Ling Tian laughed loudly, and instantly a terrifying aura burst out from his body. Wang Gang! I didn't expect you to do something tricky while Director Fang Ming is away. It is true that when there is no tiger in the mountain, the monkey becomes king. Tell me, who ordered this, Meng Haiyun or that rubbish Ling Hanqing? Wang Gang became angry instantly. Little bastard, how can you talk to me like that? And what do you mean by that rubbish Ling Hanqing? That's your dad. It seems I was right not to let you take the Western Union proficiency test. You are a disloyal and unfilial murderer. How can you be qualified to go? Ling Tian laughed instantly and said that he was unfilial, so it was almost certain that someone was behind it. Ling Tian quickly calmed down. Wang Gang, have you decided not to let me go? You can afford the consequences. Wang Gang was stunned for a moment and looked at Ling Tian. He didn't understand where Ling Tian got the courage to threaten him. Little bastard! If it weren't for your status as a top-ranked student, I would have disqualified you from taking the college entrance examination right now. Threaten me, I'm putting my words here, I won't let you go, and I will bear any consequences. Good! Ling Tian was also angry. Old dog, this is what you said. Later, I want you to kneel down in front of all the teachers and students in the school and beg me to take the joint entrance examination. Chapter 36 Rewards before the joint examination. What? Hearing this, all the teachers and students in the school were stunned, with confused looks on their faces. Obviously, he didn't expect Ling Tian to be so arrogant. He was the deputy director of the Education Bureau, but Ling Tian actually tore his face off against him, calling the other person an old dog in front of all the teachers and students in the school, but everyone felt good about it. Director Wang Gang is completely blind. A high school student who is recognized by the Ministry of Education as the national top student. If you don't let him take the joint entrance examination, wouldn't that be misleading the students? Even Principal Xu felt happy. You know, the better Ling Tian's grades were. In the future, as a principal, the more generous the rewards I will receive, the greater my chances of promotion will be. What is the difference between Wang Gang's current behavior and hindering himself? Wang Gang was also angry. You little bastard! You are so rebellious! What your father said is absolutely correct. You are an ungrateful person, a scumbag. In my opinion, classmate Zhao Kun was killed by you. Just wait, the law enforcers will punish you. As a deputy director, it is impossible for Wang Gang to attack Ling Tian in front of so many people. He only dared to humiliate Ling Tian. Little bastard, I, Wang Gang, will tell you right here today, today is the end of the world. Even if the sky falls, I won't beg you to take the joint entrance exam. Wang Gang's firm words echoed clearly throughout the school square. Everyone looked angry, and everyone knew that Wang Gang was deliberately targeting Ling Tian. But there was no way. Director Fang Ming was not in Yunqing. The only one who can decide whether Ling Tian can take part in the joint examination is Wang Gang. Ling Tian smiled coldly, walked directly to the podium, found a chair and sat down. Then, he looked at Wang Gang with disdain in his eyes. Wang Gang, I'm waiting for you to beg me. After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone was helpless. I think Ling Tian must have been so angry with Wang Gang that he lost his mind. How could Wang Gang, the deputy director of the Yunqing Education Bureau, go to Ling Tian for help? Wang Gang looked at Ling Tian as if he were an idiot. Then he looked at Zhao Yang and other students from the number 1 high school. It's getting late, let's go! Principal Zhu looked at Ling Tian sitting on the podium in the playground, unwilling to leave. Helplessly persuading. Ling Tian, go back to class, don't worry, I will definitely report this matter. When the time comes, I will definitely ask Wang Gang, the person in charge of the joint exam, to give you a reasonable explanation. However, Ling Tian still looked confident. Principal Xu, don't worry. In 2 hours at most, he will come and beg me to go back for the exam. After hearing Ling Tian's words, Principal Xu's face was full of sympathy. He shook his head helplessly, thinking that Ling Tian must have been so angry that he lost his mind. Forget it, if you like to stay here, then stay. Having said that, he left with many students. After all, everyone has to prepare for the college entrance examination. It was impossible for so many people to accompany Ling Tian alone waiting for Wang Gang on the playground. After everyone left, Xue Ning's eyes revealed a hint of murderous intent. Ling Tian, it's obvious that your father is targeting you. Do you want me to teach him a lesson? Ling Tian shook his head and didn't care at all. Forget it, I know he is the one behind the scenes, he is just a clown. Does he still think I am the same Ling Tian as before? He is not qualified to control me now. 60 miles north of Yunqing is the location of the Western Theater Command of Yunnan Province. The Western Theater Command is the examination venue for the joint baseline test of the western regions of Yunnan and Yunnan provinces this time. Because there is a trial maze in the Western Theater. In the trial maze, there are many mechanical beasts made with modern technology. These mechanical beasts have strength ranging from the 1st to the 2nd level. There are a total of 20 levels in the trial maze, usually. When training warriors in the war zone, they will be sent to the mechanical maze to fight with mechanical beasts. At this time, in the Western Theater Command, the martial arts square was bustling with activity. Wang Gang, deputy director of the Yunqing Education Bureau, came to the square with 17 students. This time, there were a total of 1,000 students taking part in the joint assessment test. Everyone is waiting for the baseline test to begin. Because everyone knows that as long as you can get in the top 3 in this test, you can go to the provincial capital, soak in the Xinjiang Lingquan, and practice in the Xinjiang Lingquan. It is difficult for even a master at the innate level to have the opportunity to train in this true Yang Spirit Spring. This is the biggest opportunity for high school students across the province before the college entrance examination. Once you can practice in the Jinyang spiritual spring, your strength will experience a qualitative leap. Almost everyone is here. At this moment, the broadcast above the martial arts square sounded. Please be quiet! At this moment, the originally bustling square suddenly became quiet. You can hear a pin drop. Afterwards, the iron-blooded warriors in the war zone all looked serious. Standing around, I saw two men in warrior costumes walking up to the high platform of the martial arts square. And those two men exuded a strong blood energy. One of them is a 9th-level Earth grade expert, and the other is a 3rd-level Heaven grade expert. If Ling Tian was here, he would naturally be able to recognize that the 9th-level Earth grade expert was the one from before. The one-star commander whom Ling Tian met when he was fighting with the ferocious beast, Commander Zhao Feng. The 3rd-level Heaven grade expert beside him is the top leader of the Western Theater of Cloud City, the 2-star commander, Gao Feng. Commander Gao Feng's status is equivalent to that of the city lord of Yunqing. The two commanders Gao Feng and Zhao Feng are responsible for this baseline test. Responsible for determining students' grades and maintaining their safety. At this moment, Commander Gao Feng stood on the podium and spoke with the microphone in hand. Dear students, welcome to participate in this Western Joint Test. I hope that this time, everyone can get a good score in the baseline test. This is also a great opportunity to change your destiny before the college entrance examination. I hope you can cherish it. After hearing Commander Gao Feng's words, everyone became excited. He looks eager to try. Especially Zhao Yang, he felt that with the 88 meridians he had opened up, you will definitely be able to get into the top 3 and enter the true Yang Spirit Spring to practice. The gap between him and Ling Tian will only get bigger. Commander Gao Feng spoke. Before the joint test, I want to announce something. After hearing this, everyone's eyes showed confusion. Commander Gao Feng said, just the day before yesterday, our small town outside Yunqing was attacked by a small beast tide. The ferocious beasts attacked civilians crazily, and our warriors encountered huge obstacles in order to protect everyone. At this moment, a little hero rushed out and helped our warriors resist the attack of the ferocious beast. Not only that, he also helped our Western Theater Command and treated hundreds of injured soldiers. What? After hearing what Commander Gao Feng said, everyone was just slightly surprised. What does this have to do with them, high school students? After we asked, we found out that the little hero was a senior high school student just like you. Chapter 37. Ling Tian didn't come? The commander was furious. A senior high school student like us? The whole square was boiling with excitement. You know, they are all high school students, and they are still attending classes comfortably in school. There are already people of the same age as them fighting against ferocious beasts to protect the people. How could they not be shocked and surprised? Commander Gao Feng continued. After Commander Gao Feng reported this matter to me, I immediately reported it to the Yunnan Provincial Military Department. The Yunnan Provincial Military Department unanimously agreed to award the young hero the title of Honorary Second Lieutenant of our Longhua Military Department. What? Instantly, everyone became excited. Their eyes were filled with envy as they wondered who this person was. You know, the title of Honorary Second Lieutenant is also considered a military cadre. Although he has no real power, once he graduates from university, he is willing to join the military. You can immediately become a team leader of 50 people. As for a small team leader, many people who have been in the military for 7 or 8 years are not qualified for promotion. And this little hero is one of you who is here to take the exam today. What? The whole audience was in an uproar. Everyone looked around in shock, looked at each other, and guessed the man's identity. That person is actually one of our candidates. Who on earth has such strength? Just at this moment, someone pointed at a handsome young man in black combat uniform. Ma Ming, could it be you? You have opened up 99 meridians, and your strength is equivalent to that of a 4th-level yellow-level warrior. You are the only one who has such strength. After hearing everyone's discussion, the young man named Ma Ming shook his head. It wasn't me. I was in school the day before yesterday. After seeing Ma Ming's denial, everyone's eyes fell on a pretty girl wearing a white miniskirt. Lin Yueru, could it be you? You opened up 97 tendons and awakened A-level superpowers. You are the only one who has this energy, right? Lin Yueru also looked embarrassed and shook her head to deny it. Everyone became more and more confused. Lin Yueru and Ma Ming were the best students in Yunnan province, ranking 3rd and 4th in educational performance among the cities respectively. If not them, who else could it be? At this moment, Commander Gao Feng looked at Commander Zhao Feng. Commander Zhao Feng, tell us who this little hero is. Let him be witnessed by all of us. We all give him this honor to let him know that he is the pride of our Yunnan province. After hearing what Commander Gao Feng said, Commander Zhao Feng nodded. Then he took the microphone. This little hero is the top-ranked high school student in the country, Ling Tian, from Yuqing's number 1 high school in our Yunnan province. What? In an instant, the whole audience became excited. The crowds are bustling. Everyone looked excitedly in the direction of the Yunqing students. They were extremely excited and talked a lot. Ling Tian? That Ling Tian! I forgot that last week, our Yunnan province had a national top-ranked high school student for the first time. Yes, I heard that he has awakened 2 SS-level talents, one of which is healing. Didn't Commander Gao Feng just say that he treated hundreds of injured warriors? We almost forgot about Ling Tian. Alpaca? However, just as the audience cheered, Deputy Director Wang Gang, who was standing in the crowd, was completely stunned. It felt as if a bolt of lightning of tens of millions volts was surging through his whole body. Numb. My whole body is numb. They obviously didn't expect that Ling Tian would do such a thing before the exam? Commander Gao Feng looked in the direction of the Yunqing students. With a smile on his face, he looked at the group of students. Now let's give Ling Tian a warm round of applause and invite him to come up to the stage and receive his military rank. Pa 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 pa. Suddenly, the applause was deafening. However, Commander Zhao Feng frowned, because he did not find Ling Tian among the students of Yunqing. Everyone cheered too. Ling Tian! Ling Tian! Ling Tian! However, the people in Yunqing still did not take any action. Each expression is uglier than the other. Especially Director Wang Gang. I saw that the students from Yunqing didn't move at all. Commander Gao Feng showed a puzzled look and asked, Student Ling Tian, are you shy? Come up quickly and accept your reward. You deserve it! However, the students from Yunqing remained motionless and stood where they were. It was as if everyone's feet were sunk into cement. It's like it was welded shut with cement. Everyone's expression was more embarrassed than the other. At this moment, Commander Zhao Feng frowned and looked at Commander Gao Feng. Commander Gao Feng, Ling Tian is not inside. How is that possible? After hearing what Zhao Feng said, everyone present was stunned. I felt extremely surprised. This time, the Western region conducted a joint baseline test. Each school will select its best students to participate. Ling Tian is undoubtedly the top student among the 5 major high schools in Yunqing. How could there be no Ling Tian? Commander Zhao Feng, don't joke with me. How could Ling Tian not be here? Commander Zhao Feng also became anxious and looked at Director Wang Gang in the crowd. Director Wang, where is Ling Tian? After hearing the questions from Commander Zhao Feng, in an instant, Director Wang Gang's face became extremely ugly, as if he had eaten something fishy. He was stammering and couldn't even fart for a long time. Wang Gang! I'm asking you a question. Where is Ling Tianren? Today is the Western Joint Test. Why is he not here as he is a top-ranked candidate? Director Wang Gang said with an embarrassed look on his face. To commanders, I don't know either. We originally decided to let Ling Tian come. However, Ling Tian suddenly had some important personal matters to deal with at home, so he couldn't come, so we asked someone else to take his place. What? After hearing what Director Wang said, everyone present showed surprise in their eyes. You know, the Western Joint Baseline Test is an extremely rare opportunity for everyone. If it were other candidates, they would probably come to take the exam even if their parents had died. Director Wang Gang actually said that Ling Tian couldn't come because he had some personal matters at home. This took everyone by surprise. Are you so willful? Is this the top candidate in the country? This is a chance to enter the true young spiritual spring to practice, but you just won't come? Most people believe what Director Wang said. After all, Ling Tian is a top-ranked candidate in the country. If Ling Tian is not allowed to come and he plays dirty tricks, wouldn't that mean his brain is stuck in the door? Fart! At this moment, Commander Zhao Feng became angry. Chapter 38. If Ling Tian doesn't come, the joint examination won't be held. Wang Gang, do you think I'm an idiot? This morning, I was on the phone with Ling Tian. Ling Tian never said he wouldn't come, so when he came to your place, it became a private matter at home? Commander Zhao Feng shouted angrily. If Ling Tian really couldn't come, he would at least give me a call and tell me, right? Director Wang Gang still wants to quibble. Although, one of them is from the Ministry of Education and the other is from the military. But when it comes to job levels, both Zhao Feng and Gao Feng firmly suppressed themselves. He didn't dare to be arrogant and looked aggrieved. What I said is true. Ling Tian really didn't come because of something urgent. As he spoke, he also looked at the 5 students from Yinqing No. 1 High School. Tell me, am I right? Zhao Yang nodded. Yes, Ling Tian really couldn't come because of something urgent. Several other people nodded as well. However, there was one exception. That person is Zhang Yi from the top class. Zhang Yi is the nephew of Principal Zhu, who has no children. He has always treated Zhang Yi as his own son. Others are afraid of Wang Gang's tyranny, but Zhang Yi is not. Zhang Yi was still unhappy today. As long as Ling Tian and himself got good grades, it would be easy for Principal Zhu to enter the Ministry of Education. But Director Wang, why didn't he let Ling Tian come? Bullshit! Zhang Yi became angry instantly and roared loudly. He rushed directly to the front of the 2 commanders Zhao Feng and Gao Feng. Pointing at Director Wang Gang, he said, 2 commanders, that old bastard Wang Gang is lying. He deliberately didn't let Ling Tian come. I heard the confrontation between him and Ling Tian in the morning, and I know a little about it. It seems that Ling Tian's father had some conflict with Ling Tian and wanted to mess with Ling Tian on purpose. He colluded with Wang Gang and did not allow Ling Tian to take the exam, in order to give Ling Tian a warning. Wang Gang took advantage of Director Fang Ming's absence to act recklessly, saying that Ling Tian was a murderer and was not worthy of taking the joint exam. What? After hearing what Zhang Yi said, the people in the entire martial arts square were shocked and there was an uproar. I didn't expect there would be such a thing. Suddenly, Director Wang Gang became so angry that his face turned red and he roared loudly. Zhang Yi, you little bastard, stop slandering me. Do you know the consequences of slander? Believe it or not, I will make sure you can't take the college entrance examination. Zhang Yi was angry. You bastard, does the Ministry of Education belong to you? You said I can't participate if you don't allow me to? What, you want to deal with me like you did to Ling Tian? Whether what I said is true or not, thousands of students from Yinqing No. 1 Middle School saw it, and anyone can prove it. You little bastard, you are so outspoken, I will teach you a lesson. As soon as he finished speaking, Director Wang Gang became furious and roared loudly. He mobilized all his energy and burst into murderous intent, ready to attack Zhang Yi. You're looking for death. It's this moment. 2 roars came from the mouths of the 2 commanders Gao Feng and Zhao Feng at the same time. It was like thunder exploding in the sky, with sound waves rolling. Swish! In an instant, the 2 commanders rushed in front of Director Wang Gang like thunder. Bang! Commander Gao Feng threw a punch, hitting Wang Gang directly in the stomach. Wow! The fist sank deeply into his stomach, and the wind from the fist penetrated Wang Gang's body and rushed out dozens of meters. Wang Gang spat out a mouthful of blood and felt like his body was about to be pierced through. Cover your stomach and kneel down. However, before he could kneel down, Commander Zhao Feng grabbed the other person's hair. He picked up Wang Gang as if he were picking up garbage. Bang! He raised his hand and slapped Wang Gang hard in the face. Wang Gang's facial features crumpled into a ball and he let out a scream in pain. 2 teeth were beaten out directly. Commander Zhao Feng was extremely angry. I called Ling Tian early in the morning. Said he wanted to give Ling Tian a surprise. Damn, Ling Tian didn't come because of Wang Gang? Isn't this just a slap in your own face? How can Commander Zhao Feng not be angry? How can he be happy? Times. Zhao Feng glared at Wang Gang. Wang Gang, you are so angry that you want to attack students after being exposed? I will ask you one last time, is what this little classmate said true? Are you the one who doesn't allow Ling Tian to come? You'd better think it over before answering. After hearing what Zhao Feng said, Director Wang Gang was terrified. What happened this morning was no secret and could not be hidden at all. Originally, Wang Gang thought it was not a big deal. But I didn't expect that Ling Tian actually had connections with the military. Ling Hanqing, you tricked me! Damn it! Wang Gang wailed in anger in his heart. Afterwards, Wang Gang looked sad. Two commanders, this cannot be blamed on me, because Ling Tian himself was involved in a murder case. Ling Tian's father also said that Ling Tian was not allowed to come. Since it was Ling Tian's father who asked for it, it is Ling Tian's family matter. Asshole! After hearing Wang Gang's admission, Zhao Feng got so angry that he slapped Wang Gang in the face again. Commander Gao Feng's expression was extremely gloomy. His face looked as if water was about to drip out, and it was filled with terrifying pressure. Wang Gang, I'll give you 2 hours. No matter what method you use, bring Ling Tian over to me. Day's Western United preliminary examination will start whenever Ling Tian arrives. Otherwise, forget about your job. I will use all my connections to ban you. What? After hearing what Commander Gao Feng said, Wang Gang was completely scared. He knew that Commander Gao Feng had this ability. After all, Commander Gao Feng is at the same level as the City Lord of Yunqing. It's not an easy thing to do it yourself. A little after 10 in the morning. At Yunqing No. 1 High School, Ling Tian was sitting on a chair on the podium in the playground. Next to her was Xuanning, who was wearing a mask. Ding ling ling. As the bell rang, both classes for today were over. Everyone looked at Ling Tian, who was sitting motionless on the podium, and everyone felt helpless. Showed sympathy. Obviously, Ling Tian could make a name for himself today by taking the Western United test. Get the opportunity to practice in the Jinyang Lingquan. But Ling Tian lost the opportunity because of Director Wang and his weird father. Alas, Ling Tian is also pitiful. He has been keeping a low profile for more than 2 years. He finally has the opportunity to soar to the sky, but he encountered these weird things. Everyone was talking about it, and felt sorry for Ling Tian. However, at this moment, a special car from the Education Bureau came speeding over. He rushed into Yunqing No. 1 High School in an instant. Drive into the playground at high speed. On the playground and in the teaching building, the teachers and students were stunned. Look! Isn't that Director Wang Gang's special car? Instantly, the whole school was silent. Chapter 39 Ling Tian arrives. Didn't Director Wang already go to the examination room? Why is he back again? Everyone's heart was filled with doubts. Even Principal Zhu looked at this scene with confusion. At this moment, they thought of what Ling Tian had said just now. He wanted Director Wang to kneel down and beg him to take the exam. At that time, everyone thought that Ling Tian was just speaking in anger. Could it be that the person in that car was really Director Wang? Director Wang really asked Ling Tian to go back and take the exam? But that's impossible, right? How could such a big shot as the deputy director do such a shameful thing? Isn't this a slap in the face? At this moment, everyone saw that on the special car. A slightly fat man with a red and swollen face walked down. Everyone was stunned. Director Wang! What's wrong with his face? Although Director Wang's face was covered with scars at this time, everyone still easily recognized Director Wang's appearance. Director Wang jogged all the way and came directly in front of Ling Tian. Looking at Ling Tian with a flattering face. Ha! Ling Tian, what a misunderstanding! What a misunderstanding! What? All the teachers and students in the school saw Director Wang's despicable look. Compared with what happened just now, there have been earth-shaking changes. Let them totally unexpectedly. Director Wang laughed and looked at Ling Tian and said, The flood really washed away the Dragon King Temple. Ling Tian, I didn't expect you to know the leaders of the military. It was all a misunderstanding before. If there was anything wrong, I apologize to you, Ling Tian. As he spoke, Director Wang bowed slightly towards Ling Tian. Student Ling Tian, I'm sorry for being your uncle just now. Let's go and take the exam. Although Director Wang's voice was not very loud, many people in the school heard it. What? Suddenly, the whole audience was shocked. A storm was brewing in the hearts of all the teachers and students in the school. They never expected that Ling Tian wasn't just speaking in anger just now. Director Wang actually came to ask Ling Tian to go back for the exam. However, facing Director Wang's invitation, Ling Tian did not show any emotion. But he said it lightly. Director Wang, if you want me to go back and take the exam, you know what to do. After hearing Ling Tian's words, Director Wang was stunned. Ling Tian just said that he should kneel down and beg Ling Tian to go back. What the hell? He is a dignified Earth-level warrior, a deputy director, and he kneels down to a student. Ling Tian, that's enough. I also want to save face. Can you give me some face? Roll! However, Ling Tian didn't give him any face and uttered a word himself. What? Everyone was confused. Director Wang begged Ling Tian so humbly, but Ling Tian didn't even give him any face. Director Wang was instantly furious. You little bastard, you don't know how to be ashamed, right? I'm telling you today, you have to go to the joint exam today, whether you want to or not. Boom! In an instant, Director Wang exuded a terrifying aura. Entangled by his true energy, Wang Gang rushed to Ling Tian and grabbed him. He was confident that as an Earth-level warrior, it would be easy for him to defeat Ling Tian. Court death! However, Xue Ning, who was standing next to Ling Tian, shouted angrily. Bang! Accompanied by a heavy slap. It slapped Director Wang in the face. That slap made half of Director Wang's face almost sunken. His feet left the ground and he flew backwards. Then it fell heavily to the ground, and rolled over for more than 10 times before it barely stopped. Director Wang was stunned by Xue Ning's slap. Before Director Wang could react, Xue Ning came to him and picked him up as if he were garbage. The extremely powerful true energy in his body flowed into Director Wang's body. Directly blocked Director Wang's actions. Director Wang was unable to even move his fingers. The terrifying pressure from Xue Ning, like an overwhelming tidal wave, made Director Wang feel suffocated. Could it be a powerful innate master? Director Wang was so frightened that cold sweat broke out all over his body, and it seemed as if his soul was trembling. I wailed inwardly again. Ling Hanqing, you bastard are cheating me. You didn't tell me that Ling Tian has such a heaven-defying protector by his side. Director Wang was brought by Xue Ning to Ling Tian's side. Xue Ning spoke lightly. Ling Tian asked you to kneel down and beg him to take the exam. So you turned a deaf ear to his words? That calm tone, however, carried a hint of murderous intent. The murderous intent was so pure that it echoed clearly in every corner of the school. The terrifying feeling of oppression made Director Wang almost despair. I know I was wrong! Director Wang was so frightened that he started shouting. Totally scared. Xue Ning looked disdainful and left Director Wang behind. With a plop. Director Wang knelt directly in front of Ling Tian. Ling Tian, I'm sorry, I know I was wrong, please go back and take the exam. The sound echoed clearly on the playground. Am I dreaming? All the teachers and students in the school even ignored the bell for class and stared at Ling Tian blankly. Originally, I thought that I should ask Director Wang to kneel down and beg him to go back to take the exam. It was just Ling Tian's angry words, but now, everything has come true. It was as if Ling Tian had known that something like this would happen. Ling Tian looked at Wang Gang, who was kneeling on the ground, and then showed a look of satisfaction. Okay, let's go! Ling Tian was too lazy to continue to embarrass Director Wang. After all, he couldn't disrupt his plans just for Director Wang. Ling Tian now has opened up 107 meridians. His plan was to get first place in the preliminary examination and enter the Xinjiang Lingquan. Through the Xinjiang Lingquan, all the tendons and meridians are opened in one breath. In this way, Ling Tian can break through to the yellow-level warrior realm. Ling Tian was confident that once he broke through the yellow level, he would be able to advance by at least 5 levels. At least they can reach the 5th level of yellow grade. And Ling Tian, just like that, left with Director Wang in full view of everyone. Only the number 1 high school in Yunqing was left, and the entire school was confused, with teachers and students. Ling Tian is here! In the Western Theater of War in Yunnan Province, on the military parade square. Accompanied by a loud roar of excitement. All eyes were focused on Ling Tian. In front of Director Wang, there was a young man and a woman wearing masks, walking slowly towards him. The young man has an extraordinary temperament, a handsome face, and is extraordinarily handsome, exuding the confidence of a strong man. The invisible blood seemed to form a heat wave around the body, as if it was going to engulf the entire space. He is Ling Tian. Commander Bao Feng shouted excitedly. Ling Tian, come up quickly! All the examinees focused their attention on Ling Tian. Talking excitedly. Is this the top-ranked candidate in the country? It's really impressive. If I can't recognize him, the exam won't even start. So handsome. I thought there weren't any handsome candidates in Yinqing. Under everyone's gaze, Ling Tian came to the podium. Ling Tian, this is the top commander of our Western theater. Ling Tian nodded, neither humble nor arrogant, and clasped his fists. Greetings, Commander Gao Feng, Commander Zhao Feng. Chapter 40 Joint Examination begins. There was a little accident. I'm sorry to have troubled you too. Ling Tian looked apologetic. Gao Feng and Zhao Feng both had gentle smiles on their faces. It's okay. At this moment, Gao Feng took out a certificate and a medal. Student Ling Tian, 2 days ago, you were outside the town of Yinqing, helping the military to kill a ferocious beast. You cured more than 300 people in the military. To commend you, our military will award you the title of Honorary Second Lieutenant and a C-class sword. As he spoke, Gao Feng brought the medal to Ling Tian under everyone's gaze. Everyone looked at Ling Tian with great envy. When we were all still students and hadn't even taken the college entrance examination, Ling Tian has already become a second lieutenant in the military. Gao Feng looked at Ling Tian. Tell everyone how you feel now. Ling Tian shook his head. I just did what I should do as a dragon countryman and a warrior. I believe that all of you students will also take action if you encounter similar situations. Everyone looked at Ling Tian with admiration, and Commander Gao Feng and Commander Zhao Feng's eyes were also filled with admiration for Ling Tian. At the same time, Ling Tian also took over the sea-level sword prepared for him by the military. His name is Qiang. Qiang Blade, a C-class sword, is made of special metal. It can easily break through the defenses of second-level or even third-level ferocious beasts. Ling Tian has always wanted to buy a weapon. But there is no time. Now, the military has prepared one for itself. Now that everyone is here, let's prepare for the exam, Commander Gao Feng said. Afterwards, thousands of students followed the warriors from the Western War Zone. They went outside the trial maze together. Ling Tian and the others also understood the rules of the trial. In the trial maze, there are many mechanical beasts. The strength of the mechanical beasts ranges from the first yellow level to the 9th black level for standard warriors. There are a total of 20 levels in the trial maze. Among them, the first and second levels are mazes with the most complex terrains, and it is not easy to get out. On the contrary, the later levels are easier to pass, but the mechanical beasts are also more powerful. The student who passes the most levels has the highest grade. If the levels you pass are the same, the scores will be calculated based on the time it takes to pass them. The shorter the time it takes to pass a level, the better the result will be. At this time, many students participating in the trial have already stood outside the trial maze. Boom! Accompanied by the earth shaking slightly. Everyone saw the door to the trial maze slowly open. Commander Gao Feng stood outside the trial maze and announced loudly, I declare that the Western Joint Baseline Examination has begun! Accompanied by the voice of Commander Gao Feng. Whoosh whoosh. Air currents burst out one after another. The light is flickering. I only saw those students taking the exams. They all started practicing their skills and their blood and energy burst out. One by one, the blood-red stars began to twinkle. The students taking the exams also pushed their speed to the limit. Swish, swish, swish. The sound of breaking air was heard. The students rushed into the trial maze against all odds. But Ling Tian had a calm expression on his face. Slowly walked towards the trial maze. In his hand he held the Qiang sword he had just obtained. Ling Tian could clearly feel the warmth coming from the Qiang saber. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Ling Tian circulated his own blood and energy. The power of blood and energy wrapped around the Qiang sword. It emits a scarlet light. The sword made a faint chiming sound, and it seemed to have reached a perfect fit with Ling Tian. The sword seemed to be chirping in excitement. Ling Tian also showed joy on his face. Although the Qiang sword is only a sea-level sword, it is completely sufficient for Ling Tian now. In just less than 3 minutes, 1,000 candidates entered the maze. I saw 2 figures, one black and one blue, rushing to the front of the team. There was a young man in black combat uniform and a girl in a white short skirt. They were none other than 2 of the star students in this Western Joint Entrance Examination. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru. 18 blood stars were flashing on Ma Ming's body, and his strong blood energy was bursting out. This made him stand out among the crowd. He rushed into the maze and was the first to arrive at the fork in the road. Ma Ming chose the right path without any hesitation. Roar! Accompanied by a wild beast's roar. I saw a ferocious mechanical tiger beast, about 1.5 meters tall, rushing towards Ma Ming. Ma Ming had a look of disdain on his face. He pushed off the ground with his feet and his whole body shot out like a cannonball. In an instant, he arrived in front of the mechanical tiger beast. Then he punched out. The wind from the fist shakes and the blood boils. Bang! Accompanied by a loud muffled sound. The energy crystal on the brow of the mechanical tiger beast shattered instantly. The mechanical tiger was knocked away by a punch and instantly lost its combat effectiveness. Lin Yueru, who was behind Ma Ming, followed closely behind him, with 17 blood stars on her body. The speed is only slightly slower than Ma Ming's. Lin Yueru's figure is agile and graceful. The moment you reach the corner. Then a ferocious mechanical wolf came to attack. Lin Yueru's face remained calm, lotus flowers bloomed under her feet and her blood energy blossomed. He passed by the mechanical wolf beast like a ghost. At the moment they touched, the dagger in Lin Yueru's hand pierced the energy crystal between the eyebrows of the mechanical wolf beast. The mechanical beast in the first level couldn't stop them at all. The teachers and warriors outside the trial maze looked at the 2 people in surprise. I didn't expect that Lin Yueru from Nanyang City also opened up 98 meridians. Previously, it was rumored that he only opened up 95 meridians. They are all super geniuses, getting stronger every day. You can't look at them with the eyes of a normal person. Everyone looked at the scenes in the maze through the surveillance camera. Commander Gao Feng laughed and said, "In the maze, there are special devices suppressing us, and we cannot use our innate abilities. It won't be easy for Ling Tian to come out on top." Under normal circumstances, if a quasi-warrior opens up 90 meridians, his strength will be equivalent to that of a first-level yellow-level warrior. After reaching 90 meridians, your strength will increase by 1 level every time you attack 3 meridians. Ma Ming opened up 99 tendons and meridians, which was equivalent to a 4th-level yellow-grade warrior. Normal students can't compare to him at all. But Commander Gao Feng smiled confidently. "That's not necessarily true, Ling Tian. At least 99 tendons have been opened up." Commander Gao Feng, don't underestimate Ling Tian's strength. He can at least pass the 6th level, or even the 7th level. Oh? But Ling Tian seems to be in trouble. Commander Gao Feng showed great interest in his eyes as he looked at the big screen. At the entrance of the maze, Ling Tian was surrounded by more than 30 students. Chapter 41. Who do you look down on? Among those 30 students, the leader was Ling Tian's old friend, Zhao Yang. Zhao Yang's eyes were full of ferocity and hostility towards Ling Tian. "Ling Tian, I will not let you go, the murderer who killed my brother! Today I, Zhao Yang, will make you stop at the first level in the joint examination." After hearing what Zhao Yang said, Ling Tian looked at him as if he was a fool. Ling Tian had already said that he did not kill Zhao Kun at all. But the other party didn't believe it at all and insisted that he was the one who killed Zhao Kun. Ling Tian was too lazy to explain further. Because he knew that a person who was pretending to be asleep could never be woken up. Ling Tian looked at the people around him indifferently. "Go away. If you don't provoke me, you can still get a good grade. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences." Those students had received benefits from Zhao Yang and agreed to work with Zhao Yang to trap Ling Tian in the first level of the trial maze. Naturally, I won't leave easily. Arrogant! Zhao Yang roared loudly. In an instant, the blood and energy in his body burst out. Swish, swish, swish. One by one, blood and energy stars condensed and floated around Zhao Yang. After a while, 7 blood stars appeared on Zhao Yang's body. Zhao Yang looked at Ling Tian with a face full of confidence and madness. Ling Tian, do you see that? I am no longer the same person I was last week. Now I have opened up 88 meridians, and my strength is infinitely close to that of a first-level yellow-grade warrior. In the trial maze, there is no way to use your innate abilities. How are you going to deal with it? However, Ling Tian still had a calm expression on his face, and his eyes were still full of teasing when he looked at Zhao Yang. Then, he walked towards the crowd. Seeing that Ling Tian looked down on him so much, Zhao Yang's anger surged to his head. Court death! Zhao Yang roared angrily. Increase your speed to the limit. Like a hungry tiger pouncing on its prey, he rushed towards Ling Tian and punched him. The hot blood turned into aftermath and swept towards Ling Tian. Roll! Accompanied by a roar of anger, Ling Tian slapped him with his backhand. Ling Tian's arm seemed to stretch out like a whip, and then turned into an afterimage. As swift as thunder and lightning. Zhao Yang had no time to react. Bang! A slap landed directly on Zhao Yang's face. The terrifying force completely distorted Zhao Yang's facial features. His body flew backwards, fell heavily to the ground, and rolled over continuously. It rolled 7 or 8 times before it finally stopped. What? Everyone was shocked when they saw this. You know, Zhao Yang opened up 88 meridians. But in front of Ling Tian, he was killed instantly without even having the chance to react. Ling Tian had a calm expression on his face as he walked forward step by step. Zhao Yang looked at Ling Tian angrily. Why am I still no match for you even though I've opened up 88 meridians? Zhao Yang's eyes were full of unwillingness. 88 tendons? A lot? Ling Tian was disdainful, and then spoke. Boom! The moment the words fell, blood and energy burst out from Ling Tian's body, and energy waves surged. The rich blood energy condensed into blood stars. Swish, swish, swish. Bloody stars kept emerging one by one. 1, 2, 3. Soon, 9 blood stars appeared around Ling Tian. How is it possible? 9 blood stars, you opened up 90 tendons? Zhao Yang roared in shock. Ling Tian had just opened up 75 meridians last week, and it's only been less than a week. Even if Ling Tian received the marrow cleansing fluid reward for the potential test, the improvement would not be so horrific. 90 tendons? Who are you looking down on? Ling Tian stood proudly, his blood bursting out. Blood and energy stars continued to emerge. 10, 11, 12. The dazzling and bright blood energy stars flickered and surrounded Ling Tian. In just less than 2 breaths, 20 blood stars appeared around Ling Tian. This is impossible! Zhao Yang's pupils dilated. I feel like I'm suffocating. The people outside the trial maze were also shocked. Ling Tian actually opened up 101 tendons and condensed 20 blood stars. Commander Gao Feng's eyes were filled with shock. Commander Zhao Feng looked very confident. How's it going, Gao Feng? I told you, this guy is very strong. He has opened up the strength of 101 blood stars, which means that even without using his innate abilities, Ling Tian's strength is equivalent to that of a 4th-level yellow-level warrior. It seems that Ling Tian will surely be in the top 10 in the country in the college entrance examination. Wrong, there are still more than 2 months before the college entrance examination. Ling Tian still has a lot of room for improvement. He should be in the top 3 in the country. Everyone was talking excitedly. Ling Tian's powerful blood energy was like an invisible wave, sweeping towards everyone. Ling Tian glanced at the students who were besieging him. Roll! Accompanied by a roar of anger, sound waves exploded. It was like a thunderclap, shaking everyone's minds. However, Ling Tian still had a calm expression on his face, and walked towards the depths of the maze under everyone's gaze. It's like taking a leisurely stroll in your own garden. None of the people Zhao Yang invited to besiege Ling Tian dared to attack Ling Tian. At the same time, at the exit of the first level of the trial maze, two figures moved quickly. They were none other than the two seated players of this joint examination, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru rushed towards the exit. A mechanical violent bear nearly 3 meters tall appeared. Blocked the exit. The two men's blood and energy burst out, and their speed increased to the limit. Like two meteors, they passed by the mechanical violent bear in an instant, and at the same time, the energy crystal on the mechanical violent bear's body shattered. The two of them passed the first level easily. Ling Tian, on the contrary, was very relaxed in the maze and not anxious at all. Walking slowly, whenever he encountered a mechanical beast, Ling Tian would simply swing his red flame sword and chop it into pieces with one blow. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru are unstoppable. Time passed quickly, and soon, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru reached the third level. The mechanical beasts in the third level are as powerful as those at the first level of the yellow grade. But it still couldn't stop the two people. It was not until both of them successfully reached the fourth level that Ling Tian had just arrived at the second level. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru led the way with unstoppable force. Level 5, Level 6. In just less than 20 minutes, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru arrived at the sixth level. At the entrance to the sixth level, there are 3 mechanical beasts whose strength is equivalent to that of a fourth-level yellow-grade warrior. However, the two men still did not hesitate at all and went straight to kill the mechanical beast. Ma Ming glanced at Lin Yueru. Join forces? Good! Both of them nodded at the same time. Boom! In an instant, the blood and energy of the two people increased again. The blood and energy stars around his body flickered, and new blood and energy stars emerged again. 18, 19. 19 blood stars appeared on the bodies of the two people at the same time. How is it possible? They actually hid their strength and opened up 100 meridians. Everyone outside the trial maze shouted in surprise. Chapter 42, Sudden Change. Commander Gao Feng was full of praise. Awesome, awesome! No wonder this year is called the Golden Age. It's just a Western joint test, and there are 3 geniuses who have opened up more than 100 meridians. Everyone looked at Ma Ming and Lin Yueru excitedly. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru, as swift as the wind, rushed into the mechanical beast in an instant, fighting against the mechanical beasts. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru both have combat capabilities equivalent to those of an average 4th-level yellow-grade warrior. When facing 3 mechanical beasts with yellow level 4 warriors. But he seemed to be at ease and continued to fight with the 3 mechanical beasts. The weapons in his hands kept colliding with the mechanical beasts, sparks flying. Ling Tian was still strolling leisurely in the trial maze. This is not because Ling Tian doesn't want to pass the level quickly. Instead, Ling Tian felt that this trial maze was very strange. Ling Tian saw that there was a formation in the trial maze. That formation suppressed the abilities of the warriors. Warriors who enter the maze will be unable to use their own innate abilities. Of course, if the warrior's strength is too strong, the formation could not suppress their innate abilities, but it was still easy to suppress high school students like them. Ling Tian could see that the trial maze was covered by a huge barrier. And above the barrier of the enchantment, there were lines of formation runes flowing. In his previous life, Ling Tian had also healed a formation master, and thus became a formation master. Ling Tian was very interested in formations. And now the innate supernatural power suppression formation in the trial maze is very helpful to Ling Tian's understanding of the formation. Everyone saw Ling Tian taking a walk, but in fact Ling Tian was learning the formation. As for the time required to pass the level, Ling Tian doesn't need it. For the joint entrance examination, the time taken to pass the exam will only be considered if the exam levels are the same. As for Ling Tian, as long as he can pass more levels than everyone else, then the passing time will have no meaning in front of Ling Tian. Soon, Ling Tian reached the 5th floor, and he had almost thoroughly studied the formations in the trial maze. At this moment, as long as Ling Tian wanted, he could make the formation of the trial maze ineffective at any time. Almost there! Ling Tian looked ahead and spoke calmly. At this time, Ling Tian had basically studied the maze formation thoroughly. Bang! Suddenly, his legs were bent and his feet were placed on the ground. In an instant, the ground collapsed. That terrifying aura surged out. The blood seemed to turn into an invisible blood wave. Ling Tian burst out immediately, rushing forward at a speed of nearly 20 meters per second. On the way, a mechanical tiger equivalent to a yellow level 3rd level warrior rushed out. Ling Tian holds the Qiang sword. As the knife was swung out, it was like a long red chain that instantly stretched out in the void. Puff! A crisp metallic sound echoed all around. The mechanical tiger was split into two by Ling Tian. Ling Tian walked away without even turning his head or even looking back. Outside the maze, everyone saw that Ling Tian's progress suddenly increased dramatically. Commander Gao Feng looked helpless. If we speed up now, it might be too late. Ling Tian's strength is probably only enough to pass the 6th level. Arriving at the 7th level, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru are about to pass the 6th level and reach the 7th level. The people around nodded helplessly in agreement. Everyone felt that it was too late for Ling Tian to speed up now. However, at least, Ling Tian is guaranteed to be among the top 3 and have the opportunity to practice in the true Yang Spirit Spring. At the same time, at the 6th level, we passed the exit. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru were out of breath. He looked at the defeated mechanical beast in front of him, then smiled knowingly. There was a look of satisfaction in his eyes. Then the two of them directly opened the exit, heading towards the 7th level. However, just when they entered the 7th level, they were stunned for a moment. Roar! The roar of the huge beast echoed throughout the 7th level of the maze. The sound was deafening. In front of the two people, there were 10 mechanical beasts whose strength reached the 5th level of yellow grade. Both of them were stunned. Just now, they had to spend a lot of effort to deal with 3 mechanical beasts that were equivalent to yellow level 4th level warriors. We have just arrived at the 7th floor, and 10 mechanical beasts equivalent to the 5th level of the yellow grade have appeared immediately. How do they cope with this? Roar! Accompanied by a roar. A mechanical tiger appeared at the moment when Ma Ming and Lin Yueru had not yet reacted. It rushed to Ma Ming and raised its huge claws. He slapped Ma Ming hard. Ma Ming quickly circulated the blood and energy in his body. The blood was boiling, the muscles were bulging, and blue veins popped out on the arms. Holding the sword in his hand, he chopped at the mechanical tiger. Bang! There was an echoing sound of metal colliding and sparks flying. A powerful force hit Ma Ming. The shocked Ma Ming felt a sharp pain in the base of his palm. Thump thump. Then, the body fell backwards completely out of control. Before Ma Ming could stand firm, another mechanical tiger came rushing over. Lin Yueru quickly stood in front of Ma Ming and swept the dagger in her hand across. Clang! Another loud metallic sound echoed. Lin Yueru was shocked and retreated repeatedly. What's going on? Why are all these mechanical beasts gathered at the entrance to the 7th floor? Commanders Gao Feng and Zhao Feng frowned as they stared at the large screen outside the trial maze. It's bad, 2 commanders, the mechanical beasts in the 7th level have malfunctioned. Everyone, gather towards the entrance. What? At this moment, a technician rushed anxiously to Commander Zhao Feng and Commander Gao Feng. Everyone was stunned, obviously not expecting such a thing to happen. Bang! However, at the entrance to the 7th level, a mechanical tiger's tail hit Ma Ming's chest heavily. Ma Ming suddenly felt as if his bones were about to break. Wow! As he flew backwards, he spat out a mouthful of blood. Lin Yueru was also attacked by those mechanical beasts and had to defend herself repeatedly. At this moment, the broadcast in the trial maze sounded. Attention, candidates! Attention, candidates! The mechanical beast in the 7th level has malfunctioned. Please stay away from the 7th level as soon as possible. What? Ma Ming and Lin Yueru looked unhappy. If, like before, the mechanical beasts they encountered acted alone, the two of them still had a chance to pass the 7th level if they joined forces. Now that they are all gathered together, how can we pass the level? Withdraw! Ma Ming yelled at Lin Yueru without any hesitation. The 2 men retreated and fled without any hesitation. Whoosh whoosh. However, at this moment, the sound of breaking air was heard. Not far from Ma Ming and Lin Yueru, a figure was seen approaching quickly. He was a handsome young man in black combat uniform, with 20 blood stars wrapped around his body. The speed of movement is extremely fast. Ling Tian! When they saw the young man, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru shouted at the same time. Chapter 43 shows strength and shocks the audience. I saw Ling Tian, holding the Qiang sword in his hand, moving at an incredibly fast speed. Blood burst out of his body, and in the blink of an eye he was beside Ma Ming and Lin Yueru. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru were surprised when they saw that Ling Tian had 20 blood stars on his body. But they soon calmed down and quickly reminded. Ling Tian, don't go over there. There are 10 mechanical beasts ahead that are equivalent to 5th level yellow level warriors. You are no match for them. However, Ling Tian still had a calm expression. He ignored the two people. He accelerated immediately and rushed past Ma Ming and Lin Yueru. A huge air wave was created. Roar! Accompanied by the roar of ferocious beasts. Those 10 mechanical beasts actually chased out from the 7th level. The terrifying aura, with its strong sense of oppression, made cold sweat flow down the foreheads of Ma Ming and Lin Yueru. Don't go over there! Ma Ming and Lin Yueru shouted loudly. In their opinion, Ling Tian had only opened up one more meridian compared to Ma Ming, Lin Yueru, and the others. His strength is not much stronger than that of two people. For one person to face 10 mechanical beasts equivalent to level 5 yellow warriors, isn't that courting death? Ling Tian is crazy! People outside the trial maze looked at Ling Tian and felt that he was overestimating his own abilities. Even Gao Feng became nervous. If he could use his innate abilities, he believed that Ling Tian could defeat the 5th level yellow grade mechanical beast. But now there is no way to use innate abilities in the trial maze. Return! Ma Ming and Lin Yueru shouted loudly. But it was too late. Ling Tian had already collided head-on with 10 mechanical beasts. Roar! Accompanied by the sound of roaring. Flames slashed the sky. However, in that instant, Ling Tian's cold voice echoed all around. Zhang! Ling Tian's red sun saber, entangled with Ling Tian's blood and energy, chopped out. The sound of swords clanging echoed all around. Wrapped in blood, the sword seemed to be surrounded by blazing flames. In an instant, it turned into a red crescent and collided with the ferocious beast. Bang! Ling Tian's body speed increased dramatically, and he used his sword to easily cut the mechanical beast. Boom, boom, boom! When Ling Tian stopped, the 3 mechanical beasts were cut in half by Ling Tian. Then it exploded. How is that possible? Ma Ming and Lin Yueru roared in shock, their pupils dilated. His face was filled with disbelief, and he felt as if he was dreaming. You know, the two of them can't even defeat a mechanical beast. But now Ling Tian could easily defeat the 3 mechanical beasts with just one strike. However, at that moment when no one had yet to react, Ling Tian slightly bent his body, stretched his arms, drew his sword and slashed. The blood and energy surged and spread out. Flames break the sky! Ling Tian directly used the second move of the 9 extreme flame slash. Suddenly, a domineering aura burst out, and endless blood seemed to turn into invisible flames. The blood and energy turned into sword energy, as if it was about to cut through the void. Puff, puff, puff. The crisp sound of metal being cut off continued to echo around. Ling Tian's figure directly passed through the remaining 7 mechanical beasts. Boom, boom, boom. Accompanied by a huge explosion. In just a dozen seconds, Ling Tian easily defeated 10 mechanical beasts that were equivalent to the 5th level of yellow grade warriors. The heat wave generated by the explosion caused Ling Tian's clothes to flutter wildly and his hair to sway wantonly. However, Ling Tian still looked calm. It was like doing something as simple as eating and drinking. It's not worth Ling Tian to be happy or show off at all. How is that possible? The people outside the trial maze roared in shock. Ma Ming, Lin Yueru was completely stunned. They are also the best high school students in their respective cities, and the pride of their respective cities. But now, Ling Tian made them feel deeply powerless. Their proud self-esteem suffered a huge blow. Ma Ming couldn't help but shout loudly. Why? Why? You have only opened up 101 meridians, which is only one more than Lin Yueru and I. Why are you so much stronger than us? This is not only Ma Ming's doubt, but also the doubt of everyone outside the trial maze. Ling Tian turned around and looked at Ma Ming. Who told you that I only opened up 101 meridians? Boom! As soon as the words fell, violent and extremely rich blood energy burst out from Ling Tian's body. The air waves surged, and the minds of Ma Ming and Lin Yueru who were hit began to waver. Swish, swish, swish. And on Ling Tian's body, blood stars condensed from the blood continued to emerge. 21. 22. 23. When it reached 23, it meant that Ling Tian had successfully opened up 104 tendons. How is that possible? The people present roared in shock. 104 tendons, but this is not Ling Tian's limit. Swish. As the blood stars around Ling Tian flashed, the number of Ling Tian's blood stars increased again. 24. There are a total of 24 blood stars, which means that Ling Tian has opened up at least 105 tendons. At least he has the strength equivalent to that of a 6th level yellow grade warrior. But everyone still underestimated Ling Tian. Shua! Another flash of light appeared. 25 blood stars. 25? How is that possible? Can such a peerless genius appear in my Yindian province? At this time, even Commander Gao Feng and Commander Zhao Feng outside the trial maze were confused. The 25 blood stars showed that Ling Tian had opened up 106 tendons and meridians. After 105 tendons and meridians are opened up, every time a tendon is opened up, your strength will skyrocket to a higher level. Yunnan Province, as one of the 34 provincial-level administrative regions in Longwa, ranks poorly. There has never been anyone who has opened up 105 meridians, let alone more. However, the shock Ling Tian brought to everyone was more than just this. Boom! Ling Tian's blood energy strength surged to another level. 26 blood and energy stars shining to the extreme were hanging above Ling Tian's head. 107 tendons! Almost everyone in the audience roared loudly in shock. It seemed that their jaws were about to drop to the ground, and their expressions were more exaggerated than each other. 107 tendons and veins. Ling Tian actually opened up 107 tendons and veins. Whether it is the people outside the trial maze or Ma Ming and Lin Yueru inside the trial maze, I couldn't help but scream. Chapter 44, First place in the joint exam, Ling Wang and others. Lin Yueru and Ma Ming had exaggerated expressions and their mouths opened wide in shock. Despair. Powerlessness. This is how they feel about Ling Tian at this moment. They used to feel that there was a big gap in talent between themselves and Ling Tian. It can be made up through hard work. But now they finally understand what an unbridgeable gap means. In the entire Dragon Kingdom's martial arts history of more than 70 years, before becoming a warrior, the maximum number of meridians that can be opened is 107. And Ling Tian at this moment is at this level. Ling Tian's achievements among quasi-warriors are already enough to rank him in the top 3 in history. No wonder! No wonder! Commander Zhao Feng saw the bright stars shining on Ling Tian's body and shouted excitedly. No wonder Ling Tian can easily kill a ferocious beast equivalent to the 7th or 8th level of the yellow grade. He actually opened up 107 tendons and veins. With just his blood and energy, his fighting power is equivalent to that of an 8th level yellow level warrior. However, Ling Tian still looked calm. Under everyone's shocked gaze, Ling Tian began to act again. Shua! Ling Tian completely released his strength and increased his speed to the extreme. It turned into a residual shadow on the spot. The speed reached an astonishing 23 meters per second. Ling Tian rushed directly to the 7th level of the trial maze. Along the way, the mechanical beast he encountered couldn't even catch up with Ling Tian. After a while, we arrived at the 7th level. Flames cut through the sky. With one slash of the knife, the space seemed to be shattered. Boom! Accompanied by an explosion, in the blink of an eye, the mechanical beast at the checkpoint was chopped off by Ling Tian. Ling Tian then entered the 8th level. The mechanical beasts in the 8th level all had the strength equivalent to that of a 6th level yellow grade warrior. However, Ling Tian still did not stop at all and rushed through the trial maze. Boom! 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 The mechanical beasts were constantly defeated by Ling Tian. Level 9. Level 10. It only took Ling Tian 10 minutes to easily reach the 10th level of the trial maze. Afterwards, he easily defeated the mechanical beast at the pass. Ling Tian stopped moving and sat there, quietly waiting for the end of the exam. Because the 10th level is a score that all candidates hesitate to reach. It is also the best result in the history of Yunnan Province. The sun sets in the west. In Yunnan Province, Western Theater Command, thousands of people gathered on the military parade square, and the Western Joint Baseline Test officially ended. Whether it is the examiners, the soldiers in the war zone, or the candidates. Each expression was extremely complicated, some were excited, some were shocked. But they were more happy because they were witnessing the emergence of history. Ling Tian, with 107 tendons and veins, comparable to the strength of an 8th level yellow grade warrior, successfully won the first place in the joint examination. Commander Gao Feng, with an excited look on his face, looked at Ling Tian who was standing beside him. Let us congratulate Ling Tian, Ma Ming, and Lin Yue for successfully obtaining the top 3 places in this joint exam. Let us all give them the warmest applause. Pa 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 pa. The applause was like a wave. Ling Tian stood on the podium with a smile on his face. The next step is to go to the Xinjiang Spiritual Spring to practice. This time, Ling Tian will break through to the yellow level in the Xinjiang Spiritual Spring and become a true warrior. Commander Zhao Feng looked at Ling Tian and the other two and said, "You 3 don't have to leave. I will take you to the provincial capital tomorrow morning. When the time comes, I will let you go directly to the True Yang Spirit Spring to practice." Yes. After hearing what Commander Zhao Feng said, Ling Tian and the other two nodded. Thousands of students on the martial arts square were all envious. If Ling Tian and the other two entered the Xinjiang Spiritual Spring to practice, the gap between them would be even greater. As for the Yunqing team, the atmosphere was extremely depressing. Because of Director Wang Gang, no one dared to say anything. At this moment, Director Wang Gang's face was so gloomy that it looked as if water was about to drip out of it. That expression was extremely ugly, as if he wanted to eat someone. Because Wang Gang received a message. Because he secretly manipulated Ling Tian today and prevented Ling Tian from taking the exam, Gao Feng and his men reported it to the Yunnan Provincial Education Bureau. Wang Gang received a disciplinary notice immediately and his position was demoted 2 levels. How can Wang Gang be in a good mood when he is like this? At this moment, Wang Gang's phone suddenly rang. Wang Gang saw that it was Ling Tian's father, Ling Hanqing, calling. Thinking of Ling Hanqing, Wang Gang's anger surged to his head. If it wasn't for Ling Hanqing asking Wang Gang to do something tricky. Don't tell yourself that Ling Tian has a special relationship with the military, and that he has a master protector. Then why was I beaten by 3 people today and demoted? Wang Gang answered the phone. Director Wang, how is it? Ling Tian didn't take the exam, right? I was talking to Meng Haiyun, the law enforcement captain of the provincial capital. Director Wang said gloomily. Ling Tian is here to take the exam. After hearing Wang Gang's words, Ling Hanqing's eyes showed anger. What's going on? Wang Gang, you took advantage of me, but you can't even do this. Wang Gang immediately became angry. How dare you say that Ling Tian actually has a special relationship with the military? The 2 commanders, Zhao Feng and Gao Feng, specifically asked me to bring Ling Tian to the exam. What can I do? On the contrary, you. Wang Gang was just about to scold Ling Hanqing. Fuck! I forgot! Ling Hanqing interrupted Wang Gang and said, This little bastard actually managed to escape the disaster by relying on the relationship with my Ling family. My father is a veteran in the military, and Gao Feng and others also know me. How dare they not give me face? If I had known this earlier, I would have said hello to Gao Feng and the others first. Ling Tian, this little bastard, said that his achievements today have nothing to do with Ling Hanqing. In the end, you still have to look up to me to take the exam. Originally, Director Wang wanted to expose Ling Hanqing, but he changed his mind. Isn't this Ling Hanqing cheating me? Then it's reasonable for me to cheat back, right? Director Wang nodded in acknowledgement. Yes, Ling Tian was able to take the exam only because of your relationship. If it weren't for Commander Gao Feng and Commander Zhao Feng looking at you for your sake, Ling Tian would never have come to take the exam today. After hearing what Director Wang said, Ling Hanqing nodded. Indeed, I was careless today and I didn't think it through. Thank you, Director Wang. Wang Gang sneered. I should thank you. Having said that, Director Wang Gang hung up the phone. The reason why he didn't explain was that he knew that Ling Tian's talent was no longer something that normal people could understand. It will definitely be taken seriously by the entire Dragon Country. If he doesn't explain to Ling Hanqing, the conflict between Ling Hanqing and Ling Tian will continue to intensify, and then Ling Hanqing will be in trouble. In this way, I can vent the anger I felt today. Chapter 45, Healing the City Lord, Meng Haiyun is coming. Ling Hanqing on the other end of the phone looked confused, and always felt that Wang Gang's "thank you" was a little strange. However, Ling Hanqing couldn't tell what was strange about it. Just when everyone was about to leave, Wang Gang came in front of Ling Tian. Ling Tian, can we chat? Ling Tian nodded calmly. You said? Wang Gang said. Ling Tian, I have been punished and demoted for what happened today. I hope we can end it here, okay? There was sincerity in Director Wang Gang's eyes. Ling Tian nodded. He had no hatred towards Wang Gang. Not only was Wang Gang beaten up today, he also had to kneel down in front of himself. The worst thing was that he was demoted. The other party was already in such a miserable state, yet he still came to Ling Tian to apologize. Ling Tian was naturally not the kind of person who would not let go. Good! Director Wang Gang finally breathed a sigh of relief. Director Wang Gang knew very well that with Ling Tian's current talent, he would definitely become a congenital master in the future. If you want to fix yourself, it's easy. Seeing that Ling Tian agreed to it, he felt relieved. Ling Tian, this time, be careful when you go to the provincial capital. I got the news from your father. Your father and Meng Haiyun have reached a cooperation in the provincial capital, and you will probably be tried in the provincial capital. This time when you go to the provincial capital, you may not be able to successfully enter the Xunyang spiritual spring to practice. You'd better talk to Commander Gao Feng and the others, maybe they can help you. Meng Haiyun's influence in the provincial capital is beyond your imagination. After hearing what Director Wang said, Ling Tian nodded. I understand. I will be careful. At this moment, Ling Tian's face was filled with murderous intent. In his previous life, he was arrested by Meng Haiyun and brought to the provincial capital's court for trial. After all, Meng Haiyun's network of relationships in the provincial capital is very large. It would not be easy for Meng Haiyun to deal with herself in Yinqing. But once you arrive in the provincial capital, everything becomes much more convenient. Ling Tian looked in the direction of the provincial capital. Meng Haiyun, come on, let's settle all the grudges between you and me, in our past lives and in this life, right here in the provincial capital. Presiding judge, experts, law enforcers, all of you who framed me must die. In the blink of an eye, it was the next day. Ling Tian, Ma Ming, and Lin Yueru, led by Commander Zhao Feng, headed to Yinqing Airport. Take a military plane to the provincial capital. As for Xuening, Ling Tian just needed her to hide in the dark and wait for him. If she is not in danger, Xuening can also go for a walk around Ling Tian. With Xuening's strength, these warriors from Yunnan province had no way of discovering Xuening. After arriving on the plane, Ling Tian closed his eyes and rested. At this moment, an old man came and sat down at the seat next to Ling Tian. The old man had a few strands of silver hair on his head. His face was kind, but within him there was an invisible pressure from someone who was superior. Even Ling Tian was surprised by that kind of pressure. The old man's aura was restrained and unfathomable, and his true strength was completely undetectable. Ling Tian estimated that this old man had at least the strength of a congenital master. Even stronger than the Grand Master at the innate realm, it is possible that he has reached the realm of Martial King. The old man looked at Ling Tian, smiled and nodded. Cough, cough, cough. Then, after coughing a few times, and stopped talking. Ling Tian didn't talk much with the old man. Cough, cough, cough. Along the way, Ling Tian heard the old man beside him coughing constantly. Out of curiosity, Ling Tian activated his own extreme pupils. Powerful mental force gathered in Ling Tian's eyes. This greatly improved Ling Tian's insight. Ling Tian was surprised to find that the old man was seriously injured and there was a deadly poison in his body. Toxins have accumulated in the internal organs and are deeply rooted, making them difficult to eliminate. But his condition is much better than that of his grandfather before. His grandfather was already in the advanced stage of the disease and could die at any time, but this old man worked hard to suppress the poison and could still live another 10 years. Ling Tian couldn't help but speak when he saw the old man looking miserable. "Old man, are you poisoned?" After hearing Ling Tian's words, the old man was stunned. Then he smiled slightly and said, "Yes, a few years ago, there was a large beast tied at the border. A purple snow python appeared, and while fighting with the python, it was injured by the venom." After hearing what the old man said, Ling Tian nodded. "Old man, I just happened to awaken a healing talent. Why don't you let me try and see if I can help you heal?" After hearing Ling Tian's words, the old man smiled slightly. "Okay, little brother, then I'll trouble you." Ling Tian is kind by nature. After learning that this was an old warrior who fought against ferocious beasts and defended the country. Such a person was tortured by poison. Ling Tian had the ability to do nothing. "Wait!" Just at this moment, a man in his 30s wearing gold glasses walked over. Ling Tian could feel the invisible pressure from the man. A warrior who has surpassed the 9th level of the Earth grade. The man looked at the old man and said, "Uncle, have you forgotten what the great Dr. Lu Changxing told you? Your internal organs are already very fragile if external force enters your body. It is very likely that your internal organs will be damaged, and the duration of the poison will be greatly shortened." However, Mr. Li smiled slightly. "Then what else can I do? Let the poison consume me bit by bit. Let me die slowly." This? The middle-aged man looked helpless and didn't know how to answer. Mr. Li looked at Ling Tian and said, "Young man, you are the national champion candidate of our Yunnan province this year, Ling Tian, right?" Ling Tian smiled slightly. "It's me. You do have some of the charm of your grandfather when he was young. I am also very interested in your healing talent. Come on." Ling Tian nodded, then used his special abilities to start healing the old man. The supernatural power continued to enter the old man's body. Ling Tian also felt that the old man's vitality was recovering rapidly. Not only that, Ling Tian also felt that the old man was an awakened A-level Earth-related supernatural power. Ling Tian did not copy or absorb the old man's power. Instead, the insights into the martial arts practiced by the old man, a martial art that improves body movement speed, continued to flow into Ling Tian's mind. At the same time, Ling Tian also frowned. The pain that the old man endured was constantly fed back to Ling Tian. The pain was enough to reach level 6. After a while, Ling Tian was sweating profusely. But in just 2 minutes, Ling Tian successfully healed Mr. Li's injuries. I'm fine?" Mr. Li was completely confused and felt it was incredible. The originally pale face now had a rosy glow, and the whole person's breathing became calm. "He doesn't look like a poisoned person at all." Ling Tian smiled slightly. "It should be." Mr. Li and the middle-aged man with golden glasses were both shocked. "You know, even the 4 great masters of Dragon Country can't do anything about his injuries. Ling Tian actually recovered." Ling Tian said, "Old man, you should take a good look at your situation. I think your strength will be back to its peak soon." The words fell. Old Master Li couldn't wait to practice his own skills, and sure enough, the true energy in his body circulated easily throughout the whole body. You know, before, it was due to the influence of the poison. He simply could not successfully circulate his true energy. As soon as he tried to circulate his true energy, he felt as if his internal organs were being devoured by poison. It caused him great pain and aggravated his injuries. But he is really fine now. Ling Tian looked at Mr. Li practicing, so he stood up and kept a distance from the old man. The middle-aged man's eyes had changed when he looked at Ling Tian, becoming much kinder and gentler. Then, he stretched out his hand. "Hello, Ling Tian, my name is Qian Yu. Thank you for curing my uncle." Ling Tian smiled slightly. "The old man is a hero who protects the country. It is my duty to treat him. Qian Yu smiled and said, Ling Tian, let me tell you the truth. Actually, Mr. Li came to see you on purpose today. Ling Tian was stunned. No wonder. Ling Tian and the others could just take the same plane to go to the provincial capital. However, Ling Tian was assigned to another plane. Qian Yu explained. Ling Tian, do you know who my uncle is? Ling Tian asked doubtfully. Brother Qian, please explain. Qian Yu smiled and said, My uncle was once a comrade in arms with your grandfather, just 5 years ago. He was poisoned by the purple snow python during a beast tide at the border and had to withdraw from the front line. Came to Yunnan province and became the mayor of the provincial capital. What? He is the Lord Mayor of the provincial capital, Li Yuntian. There was surprise in Ling Tian's eyes. Yes, your grandfather told my uncle a few days ago that you have a chance to cure him. Originally, my uncle came here just to give it a try. I was also worried at first, but you actually succeeded. Ling Tian nodded. This was considered a great gift from his grandfather. Ling Tian's action this time was equivalent to saving the life of the mayor of the provincial capital of Yunnan province. In this way, it will become much more convenient for me to move around in the provincial capital in the future. And City Lord Li also entered into a state of cultivation. The poison caused his strength to decline, but now that his injuries have recovered and he has started practicing, his strength is slowly recovering. Ling Tian had a pleasant conversation with Qian Yu along the way, and they arrived at the provincial capital airport in 40 minutes. Qian Yu looked at Ling Tian. Ling Tian, you go down first, I'll wait for the city lord. Good. Ling Tian nodded and then got off the plane. But as soon as he got off the plane, Ling Tian felt the murderous intent in the air. Catch him for me! A roar echoed clearly all around. A familiar figure appeared in Ling Tian's sight. A fierce-looking woman, accompanied by dozens of law enforcers, armed with guns, surrounded Ling Tian. The woman looked at Ling Tian with madness on her face. If she is not Meng Haiyun, then who is she? Chapter 46. Am I qualified? It was obvious that Meng Haiyun came prepared this time. Among those present, each one is a warrior with strong blood and energy. There is even one person whose strength has reached the 9th level of the heavenly realm. The aura on his body was even stronger than that of Qian Yu, whom Ling Tian had met on the plane before. Ling Tian, hold your head and squat down! Meng Haiyun glared at Ling Tian's loud orders. However, Ling Tian still had a calm expression and looked at Meng Haiyun coldly. Meng Haiyun, what do you mean? Ling Tian, I have evidence of your murder. The day after tomorrow, you will be tried in the High Court of Yunhai City. Now you are no longer free, come back with us. After hearing Meng Haiyun's words, Ling Tian just felt ridiculous. Ling Tian also saw that there was an acquaintance behind Meng Haiyun. That acquaintance was Meng Haiyun's deputy, Huang Hai. At this time, Huang Hai looked at Ling Tian with a worried look on his face. Huang Hai has been enslaved by Ling Tian, and Ling Tian is his master. In Huang Hai's heart now, Ling Tian is more important than himself. As they spoke, several law enforcers from the Law Enforcement Bureau rushed towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian's face also emanated murderous intent. He looked at them coldly. Let's see who dares to touch Ling Tian. At this moment, a roar of anger echoed in everyone's ears. Commander Zhao Feng moved directly to Ling Tian's side and blocked everyone. Ling Tian is the first in the Yunnan Province Western Joint Examination. He must go to Yunding Mountain to practice in the True Young Spirit Spring. No one is allowed to take him away. After seeing the military rank of Commander Zhao Feng, there was fear in everyone's eyes. She didn't dare to act rashly, but Meng Haiyun remained calm. He looked at the 9th level heavenly grade expert among the crowd. Uncle, thank you for your help. The 9th level expert nodded. Afterwards, he slowly walked towards Commander Zhao Feng. Commander Zhao Feng, let me introduce myself. I am Meng Hao, Deputy Director of the Law Enforcement Bureau of Yunnan Province. We are now trying to arrest the criminal suspect Ling Tian. Please make way. After hearing the words of that 9th level expert, Commander Zhao Feng frowned. The director of the Provincial Law Enforcement Bureau is half a level higher than himself, so he really doesn't need to give himself face. Commander Zhao Feng frowned and looked at Meng Hao. Deputy Director Meng Hao, Do you have an arrest warrant? Meng Hao chuckled. Arrest warrant? I'm the deputy director of the Provincial Law Enforcement Bureau. Do I need an arrest warrant to arrest someone? Get lost! With an angry shout, Meng Hao directly released his aura. The powerful blood pressure rushed out like a torrent. It directly submerged Commander Ao Feng. Commander Zhao Feng stopped Meng Hao and said, Ling Tian is a top-ranked high school student in the country. You cannot arrest him without an arrest warrant. Roll! Meng Hao roared loudly. He raised his hand and slapped him. Entangled with true energy, the speed of his attack was extremely swift, as fast as lightning. Pa! The slap was crisp. An extremely loud slap hit Commander Zhao Feng hard in the face. Commander Zhao Feng had no time to defend himself, and was hit by a slap. He flew backwards instantly and fell heavily to the ground. His ears were buzzing and his eyes were filled with pain. At this moment, Meng Haiyun looked at Ling Tian with confidence. You little bastard! Do you think that Zhao Feng, a mere commander, can protect you? Let me tell you, with just this one backer, you are not qualified enough to stop us. Meng Haiyun is extremely domineering and is determined to capture Ling Tian today no matter what. Even Ma Ming and Lin Yue were trembling all over due to the strong sense of oppression from Meng Haiyun and the others. They all felt that Ling Tian was in danger this time. What if I'm your backer? Is that enough? At this moment, there was a shout. Echoed all around. A middle-aged man wearing gold glasses walked down from the plane. The middle-aged man had a slightly bulging temple, and his every move exuded the aura of a strong man. The person who came was Qian Yu, who was beside Mr. Li. Originally, Qian Yu was waiting for Mr. Li to practice in the plane. But when I heard a commotion outside, I ran out to see what was going on. As soon as the result came out, he saw Meng Haiyun, Meng Hao and others arrogantly dealing with Ling Tian. Qian Yu's aura of a 5th-level heavenly grade expert made the people in the Law Enforcement Bureau look wary. Only Meng Haiyun and Uncle Meng Hao still looked arrogant. You want to protect Ling Tian? Meng Haiyun looked at Qian Yu with disdain in her eyes. Good. Qian Yu admitted it without any hesitation. Who do you think you are? How dare you protect a bastard like Ling Tian? Meng Haiyun's expression changed instantly and became distorted. Questioned loudly. Who do you think you are? How dare you arrest someone in front of me? The more angry Qian became, the more powerful his aura became. The aura of the heavenly grade strong man directly impacted Meng Haiyun, causing her entire mind to waver. Where did this wild dog come from barking here? It was just such a moment. Meng Hao shouted angrily, veins popping out on his forehead. His aura burst out, he raised his hand and slapped out, and a sound of breaking through the air was heard. Although Qian Yu is also a heavenly level master, Meng Hao's strength is 4 levels higher than his. Meng Hao attacked suddenly, leaving him no time to dodge. Pa! A heavy slap landed directly on Qian Yu's face. Ka ka ka! In an instant, Qian Yu's golden glasses were shattered by Meng Hao's slap. The whole person fell heavily to the ground. Qian Yu got angry instantly. He didn't expect that there would be such an arrogant person in this world. He actually attacked himself over a disagreement. Qian Yu's identity is not simple. He is not only Li Yintian's nephew, but also Li Yintian's newly appointed secretary of the city lord. Qian Weikai had been Li Yintian's secretary for less than a month. It is normal that everyone does not know him, but what Qian Yu did not expect was that the other party actually took action directly, which is simply lawless. Qian Yu's eyes were bloodshot with anger. How dare you hit me? I'm going to hit you! Meng Hao shouted angrily. He slapped Qian Yu in the face again with his backhand. Pa! With a heavy slap, Qian Yu's whole face became swollen. Qian Yu was shocked, and all kinds of emotions such as frustration and anger surged in his heart. Qian Yu had never felt so aggrieved before. Meng Haiyun looked at Qian Yu as if he were a clown. A mere heaven-level warrior dares to protect Ling Tian? The two of you are not qualified enough. What about me? Is that enough? Meng Haiyun had just finished speaking. Sonic waves exploded. It was as if an invisible storm was sweeping over the entire airport. It was as if a divine thunder from the sky suddenly landed in everyone's ears. The impact was so great that the people present had a buzzing sensation in their heads and ears. Chapter 47 Meng Haiyun's inner demon reappears. Huh. Just when everyone hasn't reacted yet. Everyone clearly felt a terrifying pressure. It was like a waterfall from the sky, falling straight down and crushing them. The pressure made it difficult for everyone to breathe. At this moment, an old man in a Zhongshan suit appeared on the plain. Walking slowly, the invisible pressure from the strong made him look like a king. Every gesture and movement he makes has a momentum as great as that of a mountain. I saw the old man for a moment. What? Meng Hao was stunned for a moment. He never dreamed that this great terror was actually here. The old man was Li Yuntian, Mr. Li. Your Excellency the Lord Mayor of the provincial capital of Yunnan Province. After seeing Li Yuntian appear, Meng Hao's body trembled violently. It was like a bolt from the blue, passing through him. It made him freeze in place. The whole person seemed to be petrified and could not move at all. At this moment, Qian Yu looked aggrieved and angry. He shouted loudly, "Uncle, these bastards are simply lawless. They attack me as soon as they disagree with me." Looking at Qian Yu, his eyes were beaten so hard that they were popped out, and his whole face was swollen like a pig's head. In an instant, Li Yuntian's face turned gloomy. It was so gloomy that it seemed as if water was about to drip out. "Who did it?" Li Yuntian roared. He hasn't been this angry in a long time. Yunnan Province, there are such arrogant people under its jurisdiction? Isn't this a slap in the face? Qian Yu pointed at Meng Hao. That's him. In an instant, Meng Hao was stunned, with a look of despair on his face. He trotted to Li Yuntian. Bang! Meng Hao had just uttered one word. Li Yuntian stretched out his arms and pulled out quickly. Suddenly, the sound of a sonic boom that shattered the sound barrier echoed all around. It hit Meng Hao directly in the face. In an instant, half of Meng Hao's face sank and his facial features were completely distorted. The powerful force acting on his body made him completely unable to control his body. He flew backwards dozens of meters in an instant and fell heavily to the ground. It kept rolling and tumbling for more than 10 rounds before it stopped. What? In an instant, everyone was stunned. That's Meng Hao, the deputy director of the Provincial Law Enforcement Bureau. He was actually slapped away by Li Yuntian. Obviously, Meng Haiyun has not yet realized the seriousness of the problem. Old dog! You're looking for death! Accompanied by a roar of anger, Meng Haiyun asked loudly, Do you know who my uncle is? How dare you lay hands on my uncle? Seeing Meng Haiyun being so arrogant, Li Yuntian's anger surged to his head. I couldn't help but swear. What kind of a jerk is your uncle? Do you know who I am? Meng Haiyun still had a ferocious look on her face. I don't care who you are. You attacked my uncle and obstructed the law enforcers from performing their duties. You can expect to spend the rest of your life in jail. After hearing what Meng Haiyun said, Li Yuntian was so angry that he laughed. Ha! You want me to go to jail? It was clearly Meng Haiyun and the others who took action first. Li Yuntian shouted angrily. Meng Hao, you bastard, get out of here if you're not dead yet. Meng Hao, who was originally lying on the ground, quickly jumped up. With true energy wrapped around his body, he rushed to Li Yuntian at the fastest speed. I am Meng Hao, your humble servant, and I greet the Lord City Lord. There was fear in Meng Hao's voice, but it echoed clearly in everyone's ears. What? The whole audience was stunned. The surroundings fell into silence. You could hear a pin drop, as if the air had stopped flowing and time and space had stood still. Meng Hao actually respectfully addressed the other party as Lord City Lord. In the entire Yunnan province, Meng Hao can call him Lord City Lord. Apart from the top leader of Yunnan province and the mayor of the provincial capital, who else is there? How is this possible? Everyone was stunned for a few breaths. Meng Haiyun finally couldn't bear the shock in her heart. He roared loudly. The Meng family is one of the 4 major families in the provincial capital of Yunnan province. Meng Haiyun was confident that since Ling Tian had come to her territory, she could do whatever she wanted to him. But now, Ling Tian has brought out Lu Yutian as his backer. Not to mention Meng Hao, even if the Meng family's greatest backer was here, he couldn't touch Ling Tian. Ma Ming, Lin Yueru and others were also shocked. Ling Tian actually came here all the way with a super boss like Li Yuntian. Li Yuntian looked at Qianyu with a cold face. Qianyu, tell me, what's going on? Qianyu's face was full of anger. It's these bastards who actually want to arrest Ling Tian without a warrant. I tried to stop them, so they beat me and Commander Zhao Feng. Li Yuntian said loudly. Okay. You are all great for forcibly arresting the top high school student in the country without a warrant. You also beat up the one-star commander of the military and the city lord's secretary. You are all great. In an instant, the law enforcement officers at the scene were completely stunned. This is a serious crime. Attacking two high-ranking officials, any one of these offenses is enough to send them to jail for 10 or 8 years. Bang! At this moment, Meng Hao fell to his knees, begging desperately. Lord City Lord, this is all a misunderstanding, please give us a chance. After hearing what Meng Hao said, Li Yuntian's face became even gloomier. Even Meng Haiyan stayed where she was. He didn't know what to do. He knew that if Li Yuntian was here today, he couldn't take Ling Tian away. At this moment, Ling Tian suddenly spoke. Mr. Li, if they want to convict me so badly, I'll go to the court the day after tomorrow. However, today they didn't dare to follow the rules and even hurt people. I have to be angry about this. Oh? After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone was stunned, and Li Yuntian looked at Ling Tian. So how do you want to solve it? Ling Tian looked at Meng Haiyan with an evil smile on his face, and Meng Haiyan's heart tightened. An ominous premonition came to my mind. In fact, everything that happened today was caused by Meng Haiyan deliberately targeting me. Why not hand Meng Haiyan over to me for 20 minutes? I'll teach her a lesson, and then let them go. Oh? Are you sure it's that simple? Ling Tian nodded calmly. Mr. Li, just teach them a lesson today. The day after tomorrow, in the court of justice, it will be revealed who is right and who is wrong, and who is the evil one who should be punished. Why don't we just leave it until the day after tomorrow, and then everything will be resolved? What do you think? Good! Li Yuntian saw that Ling Tian was so confident, so he must be very sure. Then he agreed to Ling Tian and looked at Meng Hao. Meng Hao, hand this woman over to Ling Tian and teach her a lesson, then I'll let you go. How about that? After hearing Li Yuntian's words, Meng Haiyan's heart tightened. Familiar images and scenes kept appearing in her mind, and Meng Haiyan's inner demons that could not be erased reappeared. Chapter 48 True Yang Spirit Spring. Meng Haiyan will never forget how Ling Tian tortured himself at the Yunqing Law Enforcement Bureau that day. Meng Haiyan's face was filled with horror, her eyes wide open, tears welling up in her eyes. Looking at his uncle Meng Hao. It was the first time that Meng Hao saw his niece look so frightened. In his eyes, his niece is a person who is fearless. Why is he so scared now? Is Ling Tian a devil? My lord, this won't be a problem, right? Li Yuntian looked at Ling Tian. Ling Tian, can you tell us how you want to punish her? Ling Tian smiled slightly, but in Meng Haiyan's eyes, Ling Tian's smile was the most terrifying smile in the world. Don't worry, Mr. Li. I promise that Meng Haiyan will not be harmed in the slightest. Li Yuntian also understood that Ling Tian's healing ability was so terrifying. No matter how badly Meng Haiyan was tortured, it is estimated that she would not be left with any injuries in the end. Li Yuntian nodded and said to Meng Hao, Did you hear that? Ling Tian has already said that he will not let your niece get hurt. Meng Hao looked at Meng Haiyan helplessly. Just bear a little hardship for us, otherwise we'll beat up the city lord's secretary today. If the city lord investigates, we will all be in trouble. Meng Haiyan was almost in despair and kept shaking her head. At this time, Ling Tian had already walked to Meng Haiyan's side. Looking at Meng Haiyan, Please come with me. Meng Haiyan's eyes suddenly became ferocious, almost crazy. You little bastard, you want to torture me again, I'm going to fight you. Boom. As soon as he finished speaking, a powerful wave of energy burst out from Meng Haiyan's body. The space around the impact was stirred up by waves. Meng Haiyan's entire face became ferocious. With a roar, he rushed towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian had a look of disdain on his face and easily dodged Meng Haiyun's punch. Then his blood and energy burst out and he punched out. Bang! Ling Tian's fist sank heavily into Meng Haiyun's stomach. Meng Haiyun felt as if her stomach was about to be pierced. Wow! He couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of sour water, and immediately lost his fighting ability and fell down. Ling Tian grabbed Meng Haiyun by the collar and carried her away as if she were a piece of trash. His face was full of disdain and mockery. I originally wanted to settle the grudge in the court of justice, but you couldn't wait to come to my door to let me vent my anger. In that case, I will satisfy you. Having said that, Ling Tian took Meng Haiyun back to the plane. Meng Haiyun covered her stomach in pain, unable to breathe. I was shocked. After only a week of not seeing him, Ling Tian had become so powerful. How could it be that a warrior of the 7th level of the yellow grade was no match for Ling Tian? Whoosh whoosh. But just when Meng Haiyun was still in shock, a heat wave came towards her and pulled her out of shock. At this moment, Ling Tian found that his pistol had ended up in Ling Tian's hands without him noticing. Ling Tian held a pistol in one hand, while in the other hand, the 9 extreme sky fire was burning. Meng Haiyun's pistol was burning madly under the high-temperature flame. Meng Haiyun's pistol had turned red. Ling Tian smiled. Meng Haiyun, guess where I want to put this red-hot pistol? Meng Haiyun was almost in despair and screamed loudly. Don't come over here! Don't come over here! The entire airport was filled with Meng Haiyun's heart-wrenching roar. That sound made everyone in the law enforcement agency feel terrified. Once again, Meng Haiyun was tortured by Ling Tian again. 20 minutes later, Meng Haiyun's eyes were empty and lifeless. It's like losing your soul. There was no visible scar on Meng Haiyun's body, but she still felt a dull pain in her lower body. Ling Tian walked out carrying Meng Haiyun, and then threw Meng Haiyun in front of Meng Hao. At this moment, Meng Haiyun was just as Ling Tian said, not hurt at all. But everyone could see from her expression that she was in great pain. Mr. Li, if there is nothing else, let's go. Li Yuntian nodded then said, Let's go. Everyone left in a leisurely manner under the gaze of Meng Hao and others. Meng Haiyun also roared angrily. Ling Tian, I'm going to kill you. I must kill you. Everyone clearly felt Meng Haiyun's resentment. But when Meng Hao asked Meng Haiyun what Ling Tian had done to her, Meng Haiyun refused to say. 2 hours later, the capital of Yunnan province, where Yunning Mountain is located. Under the leadership of Zhao Feng, City Lord Li and others, Ling Tian and others finally arrived. The holy place for cultivation in Yunnan province, Jinyang Lingquan, is located on Yunning Mountain. At the entrance there were 2 men with reserved auras and cold faces guarding it. They are the guardians of the Jinyang spiritual spring. Ling Tian could clearly feel the strength of those 2 people, which was far beyond that of the heavenly level powerhouses. This means that the strength of the 2 guardians has reached the level of innate masters. Lord, City Lord! After seeing Li Yuntian, the 2 guardians shouted respectfully. Li Yuntian nodded calmly. I will bring the top 3 students in the Western Joint Examination to practice at Jinyang Lingquan. 2 people took the initiative to give way. Soon, everyone arrived at the location of the Jinyang spiritual spring. As you can see, there is a huge pool on the top of the mountain. And the pool was surrounded by layers of rocks. There are 9 floors in total. The spring water in the pool is the true Yang spirit spring. Ling Tian and the others can clearly feel the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in the entire Jinyang Lingquan. The concentration is more than 10 times that of the outside world, or even more. At this time, Qian Yu stepped forward and introduced. The true Yang spiritual spring is divided into 9 layers, and the first layer is suitable for prospective warriors to practice. The second level is suitable for yellow level warriors, and so on. The 9th level is suitable for warriors at the martial saint level to practice. Jinyang spiritual spring. When you soak in the spiritual spring, the high temperature in the spring water will quickly destroy your body. But at the same time, the spring water also contains a very magical power, which is enough to repair your damaged body in an instant. The true Yang spiritual spring allows your body to be tempered in the process of rapid destruction and recovery, allowing you to open up more tendons and achieve a breakthrough. Ling Tian, Lin Yueru, and Ma Ming nodded to show that they understood. Qian Yu reminded, "Before going in, you can try to go as deep into the spiritual spring as possible. The deeper you go, the better the effect. However, do not be greedy. The high temperature deep inside the Xinjiang spiritual spring will cause you to fall into a coma due to the torture of pain if you cannot bear it. While you are unconscious, you will not be able to absorb the power of the spiritual spring to repair your body. If so, you may be scalded to death by the spring water." "Understood." Ling Tian and the other two nodded, then leaped into the spring. Qian Yu, Commander Zhao Feng, and others also showed deep interest in their eyes. "What do you think these three little guys can withstand in the high temperature of the true Yang spiritual spring without passing out during their training?" Chapter 49, Deep into the Spiritual Pond. Commander Zhao Feng smiled and said, "They are all geniuses from our Yundian province. They can at least withstand the second level of the true Yang spirit spring." Li Yuntian nodded and replied, "Ling Tian has suffered a lot over the years. The spiritual will is still very strong. Maybe there is a chance to practice on the third level." Everyone nodded, and the anticipation in their eyes became more and more intense. At this moment, Ling Tian and the other two had already entered the Xinjiang spiritual spring. As soon as they entered the Xinjiang spiritual spring, Ling Tian, Ma Ming, and Lin Yueru, I clearly felt a hot and pure energy pouring into my body. The scorching heat seemed to destroy their bodies. But as long as they absorbed the energy from the true Yang spirit spring, you can easily recover from your injuries. The high temperature in the Xinjiang spiritual spring is extremely terrifying. Just the first level made beads of sweat appear on Ma Ming and Lin Yueru's heads. However, none of their destinations is the first floor. As soon as they entered the Xinjiang spiritual spring, they headed towards the second level of the Xinjiang spiritual spring. Soon, all three of them successfully reached the second level of the Xinjiang Lingquan. The temperature of the second level of the Xinjiang Lingquan is obviously much higher than that of the first level. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru both felt their skin, as if it was easily burned. Both of them frowned, with pain clearly showing on their faces. They endured the pain and absorbed the power from the true Yang spirit spring to repair their injuries. However, Ling Tian had a calm expression on his face, as if he didn't feel the pain caused by the high temperature in the true Yang spirit spring at all. It feels like walking in a pond, and the whole person seems to be relaxed and comfortable. You have to know Ling Tian before he reversed time and space. Ling Tian endured countless tortures from Meng Haiyan. The pain felt in the true Yang spirit spring on the second level. For Ling Tian, it was not even the first level of pain. Seeing Ling Tian, he walked towards the third floor without hesitation. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru gritted their teeth. Follow Ling Tian and walk towards the third floor. In less than a minute, Ling Tian and the other two arrived at the third level of the Xinjiang spiritual spring. As soon as they arrived at the third floor, the three people felt the temperature suddenly rise. Suddenly, the skin of Ling Tian and the other two was burned by the high temperature. This made it impossible for Ma Ming and Lin Yueru to manage their facial expressions. He grimaced in pain, with agony in his eyes. However, Ling Tian still had a relaxed and calm look on his face. On the contrary, I am looking forward to it. The power contained in the spiritual spring in the third layer is extremely pure and powerful. It is of great help in tempering one's body. Ling Tian walked towards the fourth floor without any hesitation. Ling Tian, do you want the fourth floor? Ma Ming and Lin Yueru looked at Ling Tian in shock. You know, the temperature of the third floor is almost unbearable with the physical strength of them as quasi-warriors. The third level is almost their limit. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru thought that if they went to the fourth floor, the pain caused by the horrific high temperature would probably make them fall into a coma instantly. However, Ling Tian still looked relaxed and calm. If you can't bear it, you can practice on the third floor. After hearing Ling Tian's words, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru looked unhappy. Since Ling Tian wants to go to the fourth floor, they have to go too. At this time, Commander Zhao Feng, City Lord Li Yuntian, and others were a little surprised. The high temperature of the true Yang spirit spring on the third floor is too high for even an ordinary earth-level warrior to enter. Everyone will feel uncomfortable. The third level is the limit for normal yellow-level warriors. But now Ling Tian's expression didn't change at all, and he even wanted to go to the fourth floor. Commander Zhao Feng couldn't help but remind him. Ling Tian, the temperature of the fourth floor is not comparable to that of the third floor, so think about it. The high temperature on the fourth floor is likely to make you fall into a coma, and once you fall into a coma, your life is in danger. Ling Tian smiled slightly. Don't worry, Lord City Lord, I have my own plans. As soon as he finished speaking, Ling Tian walked towards the fourth floor. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru also followed reluctantly. However, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru had just arrived at the third level of the Jinyang Lingquan when they felt the terrifying high temperature. The high temperature directly decomposes the surface of their skin. It seemed as if even the blood was melting, causing the two men to scream in pain. The two people immediately realized that the fourth level of Jinyang Lingquan was not a place for them to stay. The two people quickly retreated back to the third floor. On the other hand, Ling Tian had already arrived at the fourth floor. Ling Tian's expression remained unchanged. The high temperature continued to corrode Ling Tian's body, but Ling Tian did not show any pain. Instead, it quickly absorbed the power from the true Yang Spirit Spring. The areas on the body that were damaged by the high temperature were also recovering rapidly. Jiang actually endured it. City Lord Li Yuntian, Commander Zhao Feng and Qian Yu were all surprised. In the past 10 years, there are no more than 3 would-be warriors who can withstand the high temperature of the fourth level of the true Yang Spirit Spring. This Ling Tian is indeed a son of a genius. He actually remained calm under the high temperature of the fourth level of the true Yang Spirit Spring. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru shook their heads helplessly. They knew that the third level was their limit. Afterwards, he began to practice in the third level of Jinyang Lingquan. This time, they will use the true Yang Spirit Spring to temper their tendons and veins to the limit. Then, in the Jinyang Spirit Spring, he broke through his cultivation to the level of a yellow-level warrior in one fell swoop. However, just when everyone thought that Ling Tian was about to practice on the fourth floor, everyone's expression changed completely. Because Ling Tian, who was in the fourth level of the true Yang Spiritual Spring, did not seem to stop moving. Still walking. Is Ling Tian going to the fifth floor? Everyone looked at Ling Tian in shock. You know, the terrifyingly high temperature of the true Yang Spirit Spring on the fifth layer can only be barely endured by strong people at the heavenly level. Ling Tian, just a quasi-warrior, actually wants to practice on the fifth level? Everyone looked at Ling Tian in shock and couldn't help but shout out loud. Ling Tian, are you crazy? Stop now! However, Ling Tian still had no intention of stopping, but instead quickened his pace. Go directly to the fifth level of the Jinyang Lingquan. The terrifying high temperature instantly corroded Ling Tian's body. Everyone clearly saw the flesh and blood on Ling Tian's body being devoured directly. One can imagine the pain Ling Tian endured. Chapter 50, the ninth floor. However, Ling Tian remained calm and easily absorbed the power from the true Yang Spirit Spring. The flesh and blood that had been corroded was repaired in an instant. The flesh and blood are constantly being eroded and repaired. Ling Tian also felt that his tendons and veins were showing signs of being opened up by blood and qi. How is that possible? Li Yuntian and the others looked at Ling Tian in surprise. Ling Tian, a would-be warrior, was in the fifth level of the true Yang Spirit Spring. Even though his body was being corroded, he continued to practice without changing his expression. Commander Zhao Feng knew very well that even he himself was a ground-level warrior. Once they entered the Jinyang Spiritual Spring, they could not withstand the erosion of the high temperature. What they didn't know was that the high temperature in the fifth layer brought pain to Ling Tian. For Ling Tian, it was at most level 3 pain. Level 3 pain was child's play for Ling Tian, and there was no need to worry about it at all. Just when everyone thought Ling Tian would stop, Ling Tian still didn't stop. Ling Tian, what are you going to do? Do you want to die? The city lord Li Yuntian couldn't help but scold Ling Tian loudly. But Ling Tian still looked relaxed. Don't worry, Lord City Lord. The fifth floor is not my limit. I can endure it. As he spoke, Ling Tian had already walked towards the sixth floor. Crazy, crazy! What should we do? Should we stop Ling Tian? City Lord Li Yuntian, Commander Zhao Feng, and Qian Yu looked at each other. I don't know what to do now. No, no! We can't let Ling Tian get away like this! However, just when they decided to stop Ling Tian had already reached the 6th floor. The terrifying high temperature of the 6th layer instantly corroded Ling Tian's flesh and blood. Everyone saw clearly that in just a blink of an eye, Ling Tian's body was corroded by the horrifically high temperature, exposing his tendons and veins. However, Ling Tian remained calm, absorbing the power from the true Yang Spirit Spring. Moreover, Ling Tian absorbed the power from the true Yang Spirit Spring even faster. The speed at which the body is eroded cannot keep up with the speed at which it is repaired. Therefore, Ling Tian was only injured the moment he entered the 6th floor. The rest of the time, there was no further harm. Ling Tian also felt the blood and energy in his body rapidly growing stronger, gradually moving towards opening up 108 tendons and meridians. How is that possible? Jian Yu looked at Ling Tian in shock. That was the 6th level of the true Yang Spiritual Spring. Even a heavenly level warrior like himself could not withstand the high temperature inside. But Ling Tian could actually soak in the 6th level of Xinjiang Spiritual Spring without changing his expression. Terrible! Terrible! What on earth has he been through? Why does he have such terrible willpower? City Lord Li Yuntian couldn't help but speak loudly. There were already turbulent waves in their hearts. It is unheard of that a would-be warrior can actually practice in the true Yang Spirit Spring on the 6th floor. However, just when everyone's shock had not yet subsided, they were once again frightened by Ling Tian's actions. Ling Tian actually quickened his pace and quickly rushed towards the 7th level of the Xinjiang Lingquan. Directly in the pool water, circles of waves were created. Ling Tian, what are you going to do? City Lord Li Yuntian and the other two roared in shock. However, just when the three of them had just reacted, Ling Tian has already rushed into the true Yang Spirit Spring on the 7th floor. The terrifyingly high temperature in the Xinjiang Spiritual Spring instantly corroded Ling Tian's flesh, blood, and tendons. Everyone was stunned for a moment. But Ling Tian actually endured the terrifying high temperature and quickly absorbed the power in the spiritual spring. The speed of repair once again exceeded the speed of erosion. It only took a few breaths for everything to return to normal. Ling Tian also felt his blood energy rapidly improving. Incredible! Absolutely incredible! City Lord Li Yuntian couldn't help but roar in shock. Because even Li Yuntian himself could only withstand the high temperature of the 7th floor. But his peak state is that of a true martial realm, a martial king-level warrior. Ling Tian, a quasi-warrior, could actually practice on the 7th level of Xinjiang Lingquan just like himself. However, this is still not Ling Tian's limit. Don't tell me Ling Tian is going to the 8th floor? Everyone was numb and stared at Ling Tian blankly. Jian Yu nodded mechanically. It seems so. At this time, the three people were confused, because they didn't know whether to stop Ling Tian. Ling Tian, who was in the 7th level of the true Yang Spiritual Spring, felt pain at level 5 at most. The pain of level 5 only made Ling Tian frown slightly. At this time, Ling Tian quickened his pace and rushed directly to the 8th level of Xinjiang Lingquan. The terrifying high temperature instantly melted Ling Tian's flesh, blood, and veins, revealing his white bones. And Ling Tian finally showed a look of pain. However, Ling Tian still did not lose consciousness and quickly absorbed the power from the true Yang Spirit Spring. He recovered from his injuries quickly. He actually managed to bear it again. Everyone was completely dumbfounded. The shock in my heart cannot be described in words. The 8th level of the Xinjiang Spiritual Spring is generally where only martial emperors or at least martial kings go in for training. Even if a master of the innate realm falls into it, he will forget to absorb the power from the true Yang Spirit Spring to recover himself because of the intense pain. As a result, he died in the Xinjiang Spirit Spring, and was swallowed and melted by the terrifying high temperature. However, Ling Tian, a quasi-warrior, actually endured it. It is simply incomprehensible why Ling Tian's willpower is so terrifying. However, Ling Tian's initial goal was the 9th floor. Ling Tian rushed directly to the 9th floor without any hesitation. The 9th floor! Zhao Feng, who led them, opened his eyes wide, as if his eyeballs were about to fall out of their sockets. After Ling Tian entered the 9th floor, the terrifying high temperature instantly corroded Ling Tian's flesh, tendons, and bones. In just less than a breath of time, Ling Tian's body was corroded to the point that only the skeleton was left, and his internal organs were gradually being devoured. But Ling Tian still endured the pain, although a look of pain appeared on his face. But even if this is only level 7 pain, Ling Tian can still endure it. Ling Tian practiced his own skills frantically. By absorbing the power from the Jinyang spiritual spring, the injuries recovered quickly. Can you bear it? Everyone was completely confused. Ling Tian, a quasi-warrior, actually endured the high temperature of the 9th level of the true Yang Spirit Spring, which most martial Emperor Realm warriors could not endure. How can this not shock everyone? This seems impossible to everyone. Chapter 51-109, Superpower Evolution. However, Ling Tian still remained calm and went to the 9th level to practice. This was what Ling Tian had planned from the beginning. Since it was part of the plan, there was naturally nothing worthy of Ling Tian being shocked by. It's at this time. Ling Tian felt that the blood and energy in his body were constantly increasing at an extremely exaggerated speed. The rich blood and energy continued to concentrate in his 107 tendons and veins. The flesh and tendons are constantly being eroded and repaired. With each cycle, Ling Tian's blood energy becomes 3 times stronger, and his physical strength also becomes 3 times stronger. Time passed quickly, and Ling Tian felt that an extremely terrifying amount of blood and energy was accumulating in his body. As for Ling Tian now, even the blood and energy in the body of a first-level Xian-level warrior may not be comparable to Ling Tian. Boom! At this moment, Ling Tian's body was surging with energy, and his momentum was rising steadily. All around his body, blood, energy, and stars continued to condense. 1, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26. Is it possible? After seeing this scene, Qian Yu, City Lord Li Yuntian, and Commander Zhao Feng held their breath in shock. With my mouth wide open, I was completely unable to suppress the storm in my heart. Swish! In an instant, the 27th blood star, a dazzling star, appeared above Ling Tian's head. 108 tendons! Ling Tian actually did it! The only person in history! Ling Tian actually succeeded in breaking 108 tendons and veins. Everyone roared with excitement. After opening up a total of 108 meridians, we have entered an era of universal cultivation. The only one who did it. How can we not be excited and thrilled by this? At this moment, Ling Tian could easily defeat a 9th-level yellow-grade warrior simply by relying on his powerful body and blood. With the addition of supernatural powers, Ling Tian's combat power is unfathomable. With such a terrifying foundation, who can compare to it, let alone the entire Dragon Country, even the entire Blue Star? City Lord Li Yuntian couldn't help but sigh loudly. For prospective warriors, opening up the tendons and meridians is a process of laying the foundation. The more meridians you open up, the more solid your foundation is, and the more amazing your future achievements will be. Commanders Qian Yu and Zhao Feng nodded in agreement. The shock in my heart still took a long time to subside. Qian Yu looked at Ling Tian. Now that 108 tendons have been opened up, the next step should be a breakthrough to the yellow level, right? After all, Ling Tian has already cultivated to the limit of a quasi-warrior. The next step should be to break through to the realm of yellow-level warrior. Normally, if 90 meridians are opened up, one can easily break through to the realm of a yellow-level warrior. As for Ling Tian, who had opened up 108 meridians, breaking through to become a yellow-level warrior would be as easy as eating and drinking. However, Ling Tian had not yet made a breakthrough. At this time, in the Jinyang Lingquan, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru were practicing on the 3rd level. It also quickly opened up his own tendons and veins. Both of them successfully opened up 102 meridians. And this is their limit. The two of them started to break through the realm of warriors without any hesitation. However, Ling Tian showed no sign of making a breakthrough. On the contrary, the blood and energy in his body became stronger and stronger. Whoosh whoosh. In an instant, that terrifying aura erupted. At this moment, everyone clearly saw that Ling Tian's body was flashing with a red light. To be precise, It was Ling Tian's 110 main tendons that were flashing with dazzling light. It penetrated the skin directly. Ling Tian's 108 meridians were running wildly. The water in the Jinyang Lingquan pool rippled, forming a huge vortex. And Ling Tian was at the center of the vortex. And between heaven and earth, the spiritual energy within a radius of several miles poured madly into Ling Tian's surroundings. It was like a giant spiritual tornado was formed. The terrifying aura made people tremble in their hearts. What on earth is Ling Tian doing? Li Yuntian and the others were all stunned. I saw that the light from your veins, Ling Tian, was becoming brighter and brighter. Not only did 108 main tendons emerge, but the branch meridians in the body also began to flicker. What is going on? Li Yuntian and the other two roared loudly in shock, and their voices became extremely hoarse. It seemed like my throat was half broken. They clearly saw that the branches in Ling Tian's body were constantly merging. At this moment, the lines on Ling Tian's body kept converging into one. Finally, the 109th tendon vein was directly formed. Boom! In an instant, the concentration of blood energy in Ling Tian's body increased to an extremely terrifying level. Even if it was a warrior at the 9th level of the Xian grade, his blood energy strength would probably not be as strong as Ling Tian's. Above Ling Tian's head, the 28th blood star instantly appeared. That star, like the king among the stars, exudes a terrifying aura that makes people despair. At this moment, Ling Tian's entire life form and aura seemed to have been sublimated. City Lord Li Yuntian, a powerful warrior at the level of Martial King, actually felt an invisible pressure from Ling Tian. It was like a suppression of the essence of life, as if Ling Tian was born with a terrifying suppression that was superior to himself. 28 blood stars, 109 tendons. Am I dreaming? Li Yuntian and the others started yelling and spitting. Their expressions were more exaggerated than each other. They witnessed Ling Tian today and broke history. After becoming the first in history, he successfully broke this history. Li Yuntian couldn't help but shout loudly. Ling Tian actually tempered and fused all the branches into the 109th branch, and opened up the 109th tendon. Successfully condensed 28 blood stars. What kind of monster is this? Qian Yu and Commander Zhao Feng were both so shocked that they were stunned and couldn't describe their feelings at the moment. However, while they were still shocked, something strange happened to Ling Tian again. Suddenly, in the void, the wind and clouds surged. There was lightning and thunder. Then, a huge dark cloud covered the sky. At this moment, a huge gap appeared in the dark clouds. A 9-colored auspicious light enveloped Ling Tian. Crash! A terrifying flame was burning on Ling Tian's body, the 9 extreme sky fire, with the aura of burning the sky and boiling the sea. It seemed as if Ling Tian was rendered as a flaming god of war. The appearance of the 9-polarity sky fire was also changing rapidly, and the scorching heat seemed to melt the space. Saw this astonishing and terrifying vision. City Lord Li Yuntian was completely dumbfounded. The essence of life has changed, and the superpowers have evolved. Ling Tian's superpowers are evolving. What? Qian Feng, commander of Zhao Feng, roared loudly. Ling Tian's supernatural power is actually evolving. Chapter 52 SS Level Infinite Sky Fire. Everyone knows that when a warrior's strength reaches a certain level, the essence of life has been improved. At this time, there is a small probability that superpowers will evolve. For most people, when their superpowers evolve autonomously, it is when their cultivation has reached the level of innate master from the heavenly level. The 9th level of the heavenly grade and the 1st level of the innate master realm seem to be only one level apart. But the gap between them is as big as a chasm. Once you reach the realm of innate master, your physical, mental strength, and all aspects of your foundation will skyrocket. Go beyond the realm of normal humans and become an existence like a land immortal. Therefore, there are a small number of warriors who have broken through from the 9th level of the heavenly grade to the 1st level of the innate grade. Superpowers can be evolved. Under normal circumstances, among 10 heaven grade 9 powerhouses, only one can successfully break through to the innate grade 1 Grandmaster realm. Among the 10 people who broke through to the 1st level of the innate realm, only one was able to evolve his superpowers. It can be seen how difficult it is for superpowers to evolve autonomously. But now Ling Tian is just a quasi-warrior, and his strength is far inferior to that of a strong man at the innate master level. But Ling Tian can actually evolve with superpowers. The terrifying heat wave from Ling Tian was so intense that even Li Yuntian, a powerful martial king in the true martial realm, felt the essence of his soul tremble. Wrapped around Ling Tian, the flames burned fiercely. The color continued to deepen, and the surrounding space seemed to be melting. Gradually, the color of the flame changed from red to purple. Powerful air waves continued to spread. The air around was annihilated inch by inch. How could Ling Tian at this moment look like a quasi-warrior who has not yet broken through to the yellow-level warrior? Crash. It was just that moment. Ling Tian's 9 extreme sky fire completely turned into purple flames. City Lord Li Yuntian roared excitedly. It's an SS-level fire ability, the Infinite Sky Fire. Infinite Sky Fire. After hearing Li Yuntian's words, Qian Yu and Commander Zhao Feng's eyes were filled with excitement. His expression was almost crazy, and there were no words to express his excitement at the moment. However, their excitement had not yet subsided. A terrifying aura burst out from Ling Tian's eyes. The pupil of the left eye is like a colorful vortex, bewitching the mind and pulling at the soul. And the right eye was like a black hole that destroyed everything, emitting overbearing black flames. There was a green light flashing on his body. This is... The three were dumbfounded again. What the hell? Who told me I was dreaming? I actually felt the fluctuations of 3 kinds of innate abilities in Ling Tian. Commander Zhao Feng also couldn't help but swear, he simply didn't believe that this was true. Everyone was completely plunged into madness. Shocked by Ling Tian's performance, his mind began to waver. Qian Yu was also completely confused. What you saw is real. Ling Tian is really a person with 3 types of innate abilities. City Lord Li Yuntian looked at Ling Tian, his heart seemed to be about to jump out of his chest. Healing talent, infinite sky fire, and pupil skills. City Lord Li Yuntian roared loudly. He is actually a person who has awakened 3 types of innate abilities, and the levels of his other 2 innate abilities are no worse than the infinite skyfire. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Qian Yu couldn't stand it at all. There are billions of people with awakened talents and special abilities throughout the blue planet. There are only a few hundred people who possess dual system talents and abilities. And there are no more than 5 people who possess 3 sets of talents and abilities. And they knew of 5 people who possess 3 types of talents and abilities. At most, he has an SS level talent and ability. However, Ling Tian is different. The levels of Ling Tian's 3 talents and abilities are all SS level. Of course, they didn't dare to think higher. Because Ling Tian knew that the level of his healing ability was far beyond the SS level. It is even more powerful than the talents and abilities at the SSS level. Ling Tian felt that all the 1,080,000,000 cells in his body were cheering and jumping for joy. Is this the King Bomb opening? In his previous life, Ling Tian was already 20 years old when he became a warrior. And this time, Ling Tian is not even 18 years old yet, but he already has 2 SS-level supernatural talents. Ling Tian's fighting ability far exceeds that of his previous life when he was a quasi-warrior. At this time, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru had already made a breakthrough. Their cultivation base was successfully raised to the 5th level of the yellow grade. With their strength, even if they defeat a higher-level warrior of the yellow grade 8th layer who is 3 levels higher than themselves, it will not be a problem. I've made a breakthrough! The gap between me and Ling Tian should be narrowed a bit, right? Lin Yueru thought to herself. What the hell is this? However, before Lin Yueru opened her eyes, she heard Ma Ming's roar beside her. Ma Ming was seen looking at the deepest part of the Xinjiang spiritual spring in shock. At this time, Ling Tian was soaking in the true Yang spirit spring. His entire body is wrapped in purple heavenly fire, his eyes are extremely domineering, he controls life and death, and bewitches the mind. Green light flows on the surface of the skin. There are a total of 28 blood stars around his body. And the blood star above his head is several times larger than a normal blood star. It is obvious that Ling Tian has not yet become a warrior. But the aura from his body made everyone feel despair. The world changed strangely and gradually disappeared. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru left Jinyang Lingquan and looked at Commander Zhao Feng. Commander Zhao Feng, what happened to Ling Tian? Commander Zhao Feng's face was filled with numbness. Ling Tian, 109 tendons have been opened up, the essence of life has transformed, and the supernatural talent has evolved autonomously. Now Ling Tian has awakened 3 series of SS-level talents and abilities. What? Ma Ming and Lin Yueru stood there as if petrified. 1,000 fucks were running through my mind. Commander Zhao Feng, do you want to hear what nonsense you are talking about? This is what Ma Ming and Lin Yueru thought. Aren't there 108 main tendons in the human body? What does 109 mean? Doesn't Ling Tian have 2 S-level talents? What is meant by 3 SS-level abilities? Etc. Ma Ming and Lin Yueru trembled violently. Ling Tian indeed has 28 blood stars on his body. There are indeed fluctuations of 3 kinds of innate supernatural powers on his body. What the hell is this monster? Ma Ming and Lin Yueru finally couldn't help but roar. However, at this time, the supernatural power fluctuations on Ling Tian's body completely disappeared. Ling Tian slowly closed his eyes. Now, all the tendons and meridians have been opened and the superpowers have also evolved. It's time to break through in one fell swoop and reach the realm of a warrior. Ling Tian didn't hesitate at all and directly practiced his skills to break through. Chapter 53, Strength Surges, Xian Level 1. Bang! With a muffled sound, a wave of air spread out directly from all around Ling Tian. The impact caused ripples in the true Yang Spirit Spring. Ling Tian easily broke through to the first level of the yellow level. Bang bang bang! However, Ling Tian's breakthrough did not even stop for a second. Ling Tian continued to make breakthroughs, and they were continuous breakthroughs. Yellow level 2. Yellow level triple. Yellow level 4. However, Ling Tian still showed no signs of stopping his breakthrough. Bang bang bang! The sounds of breakthroughs echoed all around. Yellow level 5. Yellow level 6. Yellow level 7. What the hell? Ma Ming and Lin Yueru screamed again. This breakthrough is like beating drums and gongs. Is this a human being? In less than 10 seconds he broke through 7 realms in succession. But Ling Tian still showed no signs of stopping the breakthrough. Bang bang bang! Ling Tian's momentum continued to rise, and his strength continued to soar. Yellow level 8. Yellow level 9. However, everyone thought that Ling Tian's strength would stop after breaking through to the 9th level of the yellow grade. But everyone knows that they are wrong. Ling Tian still did not stop breaking through. This is what it means to accumulate strength, and then release it. Bang! There was another muffled sound, and Ling Tian's cultivation level directly broke through to the first level of the Xian level. How is this possible? Everyone was completely dumbfounded. It was the first time that everyone saw that a breakthrough could be achieved in this way. And Ling Tian has completely stopped breaking through. With one breakthrough, Ling Tian broke through 10 levels in a row. This is the first time that everyone has seen such a thing, and this record can be said to be unprecedented. What everyone cannot accept the most is Ma Ming and Lin Yueru broke through 5 small levels in succession, and their realm was very unstable at this time. The foundation is somewhat empty. However, Ling Tian, after breaking through 10 levels in succession, still had a strong aura and an extremely solid foundation, which was indestructible. And Ling Tian also stopped breaking through. The reason why Ling Tian can break through so many realms in one breath. It was because of his own accumulation of strength, the opening of 109 meridians, and the effect of practicing in the true Yang Spirit Spring. Ling Tian clearly felt the power in his body. At this time, the blood and qi in the Dantian produced true essence, and turned into a sea of true essence. That true energy, both in terms of thickness and purity, is 10 times that of warriors of the same level. Ling Tian estimated that even if he didn't use his supernatural powers at this moment, he could still do it with just his powerful true energy and body. They can easily defeat a strong man of the 7th level of the Xian level. If the infinite sky fire is used, even a warrior of the 9th level of the Xian level will have a chance to be defeated. With the addition of his powerful extreme pupils, he can even fight against a strong man of the 1st level of the Earth grade. This is the real strength of crossing a major realm. It can be said that Ling Tian's breakthrough speed today has become the first in history. It seems that this year, our Yunnan province will have a national champion. City Lord Li Yuntian, after feeling the aura from Ling Tian, couldn't help but sigh. Qian Yu, Commander Zhao Feng, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru all nodded mechanically in agreement. There is no way. Ling Tian has already reached the 1st level of Xian level before taking the college entrance examination. With such strength, he can definitely be called the strongest high school student in history. In Long Country, for decades, the strongest high school student in the college entrance examination was only at the 9th level of the yellow grade. And Ling Tian was still 2 months before the college entrance examination successfully reached the 1st level of Xian level. By the time Ling Tian takes the college entrance examination, his strength will definitely be even stronger. At this moment, Ling Tian walked out of the Jinyang spiritual spring. Then stretch your muscles. Crackling. There was a crisp sound coming from Ling Tian's body. Ling Tian felt the blood and energy surging in his body, and the surging power. Ha! A punch was thrown. The invisible fist wind, like a long dragon, rushed out more than 10 meters. Ling Tian himself has an unprecedented confidence. It took City Lord Li Yuntian and his men a long time to recover. However, the shock in my heart still took a long time to subside. At this time, City Lord Li Yuntian asked, Ling Tian, there is still half an hour left before the training ends. Aren't you going to practice in the True Yang Spirit Spring for a while? Ling Tian smiled slightly. I can't, I have broken through 10 levels in a row. Cultivation requires alternating between relaxation and tension, and a proper balance between relaxation and tension. Half an hour doesn't mean much to me, carrot. After hearing Ling Tian's words, City Lord Li Yuntian also nodded in agreement. At this time, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru said loudly, Let's practice for a while. Then, without waiting for Ling Tian and the others to answer, the two of them jumped into the Jinyang spiritual spring again. At this time, Ma Ming and Lin Yueru had completely given up on surpassing Ling Tian. What they wanted in their hearts was to narrow the gap between them and Ling Tian. At this moment, Li Yuntian looked at Ling Tian. Ling Tian, congratulations, your strength has greatly increased, but now is not the time to be happy. Ling Tian nodded and immediately guessed what Li Yuntian was going to say. Lord City Lord, could it be that Meng Haiyun has made another move? Li Yuntian nodded. That's right, Meng Haiyun, we have mobilized the entire Meng family to send you to prison. They are already waiting at the foot of Yunning Mountain. If I hadn't been there, they would have rushed in to catch you. Oh? As expected. Ling Tian just nodded lightly. Looking at Ling Tian's relaxed and confident look, Li Yuntian's eyes showed admiration. It seems that you already have a way to deal with it. If you need my help with anything, just ask. Ling Tian nodded. Thank you for your concern, Lord City Lord, but I should be able to handle it. Just at this moment Ling Tian's cell phone rang. Seeing the caller ID, Ling Tian frowned. The person on the other end of the phone was Ling Tian's father, Ling Hanqing. Ling Tian's face turned cold and he answered the phone to see what Ling Hanqing wanted to do. Ling Tian, you are lucky! As soon as Ling Tian answered the phone, he heard Ling Hanqing's weird voice. Ling Tian said coldly, If you have anything to say, just tell me, otherwise I'll hang up. Ling Hanqing snorted coldly. Humph! Boy, stop pretending in front of me! Didn't you say you didn't rely on my connections? If it weren't for me, you would be in jail now. Ling Tian was immediately amused. Ling Hanqing, when did I ever rely on your connections again? Ling Hanqing's tone became more and more disdainful. Ling Tian, how could I have an ungrateful person like you? Are you still pretending at this time? If it weren't for your joint exam that day, Commander Zhao and the others are old acquaintances of mine. Will they let you take the exam? If it weren't for the face that City Lord Li Yuntian gave me, you would have been taken away at the provincial capital airport. You are still being stubborn, don't you have backbone? If you have the guts, don't rely on your father. Chapter 54. The situation is tense. Ling Tian was completely speechless, and just felt it was extremely funny. The reason why Ling Tian has been able to be so successful during this period of time. This has a lot to do with Ling Tian's own efforts and strategic planning. On that day, Ling Tian took part in the joint examination because he had made great achievements in the war. He helped Commander Zhao Feng, so Commander Zhao Feng would stand on his side. Besides, even if Zhao Feng wasn't there to lead them to help. Isn't it normal for Ling Tian, a national top-ranked high school student, to take part in the Western joint examination? If even Ling Tian is not qualified to take part in the Western joint examination, let me put it bluntly. No one in the entire Yunnan province is eligible to take the Western joint examination. As for why City Lord Li Yuntian helped him that day at the provincial capital airport, that's because Ling Tian healed the other person's injuries. The other party wants to repay your kindness. Even if it is true that Ling Tian relied on the Ling family, he was also relying on his own grandfather. He acted as a matchmaker between myself and City Lord Li Yuntian, so City Lord Li Yuntian came to find me. Does all that Ling Tian did have anything to do with Ling Hanqing? Ling Tian was too lazy to explain further to Ling Hanqing. Ling Hanqing, I don't want to talk to a moron like you. If you called me just to talk about this, I'm hanging up. Ling Hanqing was furious. Little beast, don't you know your current situation? Meng Haiyun and the others will definitely beat you to death, but now we can save you. I am the only one. If you are willing to return the things your grandfather gave you to me, I will help you once. How about that? Ling Tian was completely speechless. Listen to what these people are saying. Is this something a human can say? Why should Ling Tian return the things that his grandfather gave to Ling Tian to Ling Hanqing? Is this Linghan City stuff? What does it mean to return it? Stupid! Ling Tian uttered 2 words and hung up the phone. Ling Hanqing on the other end of the phone was almost going crazy with anger. Veins popped up on his forehead. You little bastard, you dare to hang up on me? But when Ling Hanqing called again, he found that his number had been blocked by Ling Tian. Ling Hanqing was so angry that he roared loudly. Just wait, you little bastard, and you will understand soon. Without the Ling family, without your father Ling Hanqing, you are nothing. Soon, a day of cultivation in the Xinjiang Lingquan was over. City Lord Li Yuntian and his men also left with Ling Tian and his men. But we have just arrived at the foot of Hentang Mountain. Ling Tian and his friends saw that a law enforcement team of nearly 100 people had blocked the entire exit. Each of the 100 law enforcers is a warrior. His strength has reached at least the 4th or 5th level of the yellow grade. The strongest ones include 3 people who have reached the heavenly level. Among them, Ling Tian's old acquaintance, Meng Haiyun, and the deputy director of the Law Enforcement Bureau, Meng Hao, stood at the front of the team. There are not only people from the law enforcement team, but also people from the court. I saw a young man wearing silver glasses, with a cool temperament, about 27 or 28 years old. Came in front of Ling Tian. Ling Tian! I am the judge of the Supreme Court of Yunnan Province, and here is your subpoena. The law enforcement agency has evidence of your murder. Please come with us. Ling Tian looked at the judge, whose name was Zhao Yuan. He is the star judge of the provincial capital's court, and at a young age he has already reached the 4th level of the Xian grade warrior. Handled many big cases. In his previous life, he and Meng Haiyun convicted himself together. Ling Tian nodded calmly. I will cooperate with your trial. As he spoke, Ling Tian took the subpoena. Looking at the above content, the trial date is tomorrow morning at 9:30. Meng Haiyun stared at Ling Tian intently, with murderous intent in her eyes. Rush to Ling Tian, hold your head and squat down. Ling Tian looked at Meng Haiyun coldly. Meng Haiyun, I haven't been convicted of a crime yet, why should I squat down with my head in my hands like a criminal? After hearing Ling Tian's words, Meng Haiyun's expression became ferocious. You bastard, we have evidence that you committed murder, and it can be proven that you are the murderer. Going to the court is just a process. You are a murderer, hold your head and squat down. After hearing Meng Haiyun's words, Ling Tian remained calm. Bullshit evidence? What evidence? Did you find it, or did you forge it yourself? Ling Tian's tone was full of sarcasm. Ling Tian's words seemed to have touched her sore spot. Indeed, there is a possibility that Ling Tian killed Zhao Kun. because Zhao Kun and Ling Tian have a grudge. But they couldn't find any evidence to prove that Ling Tian killed Zhao Kun. All the so-called evidence that Meng Haiyun is talking about now was forged by her. Meng Haiyun was furious and glared at Ling Tian and shouted at him. "Little bastard, I told you to hold your head and squat down!" Meng Haiyun pointed the pistol in her hand at Ling Tian and shouted angrily. However, Ling Tian still had a calm expression on his face and did not seem to be about to take any action. Instead, he looked at Meng Haiyun. "Meng Haiyun, have you thought about the consequences if this operation fails?" That indifferent look when looking at Meng Haiyun was as if he was looking at a humble ant. Meng Haiyun has always been in control of the fate of others. But now she had a feeling that her fate was controlled by an invisible hand. This made Meng Haiyun feel very unhappy. "You're looking for death!" Meng Haiyun roared loudly, raised his pistol, and smashed Ling Tian's head with the butt of the gun. Bang! However, before Meng Haiyun's hand fell completely, Ling Tian grabbed her wrist. Meng Haiyun felt as if her arms were welded by cement, and she couldn't move at all. "Little beast, let go, ah!" However, before Meng Haiyun could finish her words, Ling Tian exerted force with his palm. Meng Haiyun's bones were crushed so hard that she screamed in pain. The judge Zhao Yuan on the side shouted angrily. "You bastard, you dare to attack the law enforcers? Are you looking for death? Let Meng Haiyun go!" Ling Tian looked at Zhao Yuan coldly and sneered. "Why, are you worried because you saw your lover is in danger?" In an instant, Zhao Yuan became angry and was extremely shocked. Zhao Yuan is already married, but he has an unclear relationship with Meng Haiyun in private. This is why Zhao Yuan would help Meng Haiyun with all his might. "You little bastard, you're looking for death!" Zhao Yuan was furious. Boom! In an instant, the powerful blood and true energy in his body burst out. The airwave surged, and Zhao Yuan's clothes fluttered wildly. The power of a powerful 8th level Xian level warrior exploded. "Die for me!" With a roar, Zhao Yuan punched Ling Tian. Chapter 55. The trial begins. However, there was disdain in Ling Tian's eyes. He looked at the punch coming towards him with a look of disdain. A punch was thrown and blood and energy burst out. Boom! The powerful aura of the first level of the Xian level swept around like a huge wave crashing against the shore. A punch was thrown out, exploding the air and creating gusts of wind. Bang! In an instant, the two men's fists smashed heavily together. Snap! The sound of bones breaking echoed clearly all around. The moment the two fists touched, a powerful force acted on Zhao Yuan. Then, his arm broke at an exaggerated angle. However, Ling Tian's punch was still as powerful as ever and went straight to the dragon's death. Bang! It hit Zhao Yuan directly in the face. In an instant, half of Zhao Yuan's face completely sank and his facial features became distorted. His feet were in the air, and after moving horizontally for more than 10 meters in midair, he crashed into two thick trees before stopping. Wow! He spat out a large mouthful of blood, and his pupils dilated. There was a look of horror in his eyes. The first level of Xian level! Everyone felt Ling Tian's powerful aura and roared loudly. The law enforcers and judges present were all very clear about the target persons they were here to arrest this time. The other party is obviously just a high school student who has not yet taken the college entrance examination. But he actually has the cultivation level of the first level of the Xian level. The most terrifying thing is that the opponent can easily kill Zhao Yuan, who is at the 4th level of the Profound Realm, with just one punch. How can we not be shocked and surprised by this? So strong! Even City Lord Li Yuntian and the others were frightened by Ling Tian. It was obvious that Ling Tian had just broken through to the first level of the Xian level. But he was surprisingly powerful enough to kill a Xian level 4th level warrior in seconds with just one punch. Just at this moment, Meng Hao walked over. How dare you! Ling Tian, you are a murderer. Not only did you refuse to be summoned, you also dared to attack the law enforcers and judges. You are courting death. Accompanied by Meng Hao's angry rebuke. All the law enforcers immediately entered combat mode, took out their pistols and pointed them at Ling Tian. Ling Tian's face was also full of murderous intent. These bastards were all people who had framed him in his previous life. Ling Tian was now fully prepared, so why should he give them face? For a moment, the whole scene was tense, and it seemed that a war was about to break out. "Stop it, everyone!" A roar of anger was like the sound of thunder exploding in the sky, with sound waves rolling. The vibration made everyone's ears buzz and their minds waver. There was fear in everyone's eyes. Then City Lord Li Yuntian came out. "Meng Hao, what are you going to do? Are you going to treat me, the City Lord, as if I don't exist?" After hearing what Li Yuntian said, Meng Hao frowned. "Lord City Lord, you don't do things this way, do you? Even if you are the Lord City Lord, Yunnan Province is not yours alone. Last time, when we arrested Ling Tian, you said there was no arrest warrant, and I admitted it. But this time, we came with a subpoena from the Court of Justice. Do you still want to stop us?" City Lord Li Yuntian sneered. "You came with a subpoena. Ling Tian will naturally go to the Court of Justice for trial. But he is not a prisoner yet. Only after the final judgment is made can you decide whether Ling Tian lives or dies." "That's true. If you receive a subpoena normally, you just need to go to the court on the same day." Meng Haoren frowned. "You are right, Lord City Lord, but Ling Tian is a murder suspect. What if he runs away?" Ling Tian said loudly. "I, Ling Tian, am not a murderer. It is even more impossible for me to enter the Court of Justice as a murderer. Tomorrow, I will enter the Court of Justice as a glorious Dragon Nation warrior. And with this identity, I will walk out of the Court of Justice with dignity." Ling Tian exudes an extremely strong sense of self-confidence. City Lord Li Yuntian nodded and said, "That's right. Ling Tian is not a murderer. Ling Tian will definitely be there tomorrow. Get out of here. If Ling Tian runs away, I will bear all the consequences." As soon as he finished speaking, Li Yuntian's powerful aura as a martial king overwhelmed everyone so much that they felt like they were about to faint. City Lord Li Yuntian has already said this. How dare anyone disagree? Meng Haoren looked helpless. "Okay, let's go." Having said that, Meng Hao took Meng Haiyun, Zhao Yuan and the others away in disgrace. "Damn it! Damn it!" Inside the car, Meng Haiyun screamed loudly in anger. I originally thought that the subpoena from the Court of Justice had come. She could capture Ling Tian first and torture him all night. But her goal failed again. Not only did he fail to catch Ling Tian, but he was taught a lesson by Ling Tian instead. But at this moment, Meng Hao had a gloomy look on his face, and his eyes were full of fear. "Meng Haiyun, are you sure everything will be fine tomorrow?" Meng Haiyun nodded. "Don't worry, uncle, I have prepared everything for tomorrow's court. Whether they are law enforcers, judges, or identification experts, they are all our people. Even Ling Tian's father personally presented evidence. They are all our people. Ling Tian will die tomorrow." "That's good." Seeing Meng Haiyun so confident, Meng Hao felt relieved. Then he said, "Meng Haiyun, you must go all out tomorrow. You have seen how powerful that little bastard Ling Tian is. He actually became a first-level Xian-level warrior before even taking the college entrance examination. He has such strength and talent. I don't think you can find another one like him in the entire Dragon Country. We have completely fallen out with him. If he runs away tomorrow, we will be the ones to die once he grows up." "Got it, uncle." Meng Haiyun nodded, her eyes filled with murderous intent. The second day. It was very lively outside the Yunnan Provincial Supreme Court. The people in the court are busy preparing for the start of the trial. Many reporters also gathered outside the court. Because everyone received the message. This year's national top high school student, Ling Tian, might be a murderer. The trial of Ling Tian will begin at 9:30 this morning. Inside the courtroom, Ling Tian had already arrived and sat in the dock. On the bench, a presiding judge and 2 deputy presiding judges sat solemnly, waiting for the trial to begin. Below them were a dozen judges. On the right, there were a total of 21 identification experts sitting in the witness stand. The plaintiff is Zhao Kun's father, Zhao Ziming. At this moment, Zhao Ziming's eyes were bloodshot, and he wished he could eat Ling Tian alive. In Zhao Ziming's view, Ling Tian was the murderer of his son. Meng Haiyun also stayed by Zhao Ziming's side. And at the back were the jurors watching. In the court, the chief judge, Lin Dong, announced loudly, "I declare that the Yunqing High School student murder case is officially open." As the presiding judge finished speaking, everyone became excited. Chapter 56: Ridiculous Evidence. Then, the judges began to announce Ling Tian's crimes. As for Ling Tian, he didn't even have a lawyer to defend him. The presiding judge looked at Ling Tian. "Ling Tian, do you have any rebuttal?" Ling Tian said calmly. "First of all, the victim Zhao Kun died at 12:30 in the morning in the northern suburbs of Yunqing. At that time, I was receiving treatment at Yunqing First People's Hospital, and it would take at least half an hour to get to the crime scene. I have sufficient alibi. There are surveillance cameras in the hospital that can prove that I have never left the hospital." The presiding judge nodded. "Plaintiff, please express your opinion." "Your Excellency the Chief Judge, we discovered through surveillance that Ling Tian went to the toilet at the time of the incident. Ling Tian stayed in the toilet for a full 30 minutes before emerging. These 30 minutes are enough for Ling Tian to go to the northern suburbs and kill Zhao Kun." As they spoke, the two sides began to argue. Immediately afterwards, Meng Haiyun directly produced a strong piece of evidence. "Your Excellency the Judge, Zhao Kun went to the northern suburbs that day, and he drove his own car there. And we found Ling Tian's footprints on Zhao Kun's brakes." As Meng Haiyun spoke, she took out the photo of the shoe prints as evidence. Afterwards, Meng Haiyun took out a pair of shoes. "Mr. Judge, these are Ling Tian's shoes, provided to us by Ling Tian's father, Mr. Ling Hanqing. According to the certification of 21 identification experts from our Law Enforcement Bureau, the footprints on the brakes belong to Ling Tian. After Ling Tian killed Zhao Kun, he drove Zhao Kun's car and dumped Zhao Kun's body at the garbage dump in the northern suburbs." "What?" Afterwards, everyone in the court was shocked, feeling that this piece of evidence was indeed very powerful. Even the jurors, Commander Zhao Feng, Li Yuntian, and the others frowned. Afterwards, many presiding judges and judges took the evidence and observed it carefully. Ling Tian sneered and actually got his own shoes. But you don't even need to think about it to know it. The shoes must have been given to Meng Haiyun by that idiot Ling Hanqing, but so what? A few minutes later, the chief judge looked at Ling Tian and said coldly, "Ling Tian, after examination, it is confirmed that there are indeed your footprints on the brakes. Do you have any explanation?" And Zhao Ziming roared even more crazily. "What else is there to explain? This bastard is the murderer of my son. Little bastard, I want you to pay with your life." "Quiet!" the presiding judge shouted angrily, then looked at Ling Tian. Ling Tian burst into laughter. "You are a bunch of idiots! A footprint, you call it evidence?" Everyone was stunned, wondering what Ling Tian was laughing at. "Ling Tian, you looked at those appraisal experts and questioned loudly. You bastards, you think you deserve to be called experts? You said I killed Zhao Kun and then drove him to dispose of his body? My footprints are on the brake pedal? Why are there no footprints on the accelerator pedal? You idiots, if you want to forge evidence, at least do it in a more convincing way. Can I just step on the brakes and drive the car?" After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone in the court of justice was stunned. Meng Haiyun also frowned, knowing that she was too careless. After all, Ling Hanqing had just given Ling Tian's shoes to Meng Haiyun yesterday, and the time till now was too short, no more than 12 hours. When the evidence was forged, flaws were left behind. City Lord Li Yuntian and Commander Zhao Feng also showed disdainful smiles. "It's ridiculous that this evidence was fabricated. Are you guys in the same group? You just want to send me to jail? Please forge the evidence and make it look presentable." Immediately, the jury and reporters became angry. "Is this how your court bullies honest people? You actually framed them and fabricated evidence." The entire courtroom was in chaos, which immediately aroused everyone's anger. I saw that the situation was out of control. "Quiet!" the presiding judge shouted angrily, and then announced loudly, "The court will be adjourned for half an hour and the trial will continue in half an hour." Ling Tian sneered. This development was almost the same as in his previous life. The reason why Ling Tian didn't even hire a lawyer was because he already knew what they were going to do and had already prepared a way to deal with it. Soon half an hour passed. The presiding judge announced the opening of the court. He looked at the plaintiff. "Plaintiff, The evidence you just provided still cannot directly prove that Ling Tian is the murderer. Do you have any more evidence? After hearing the presiding judge's words, the jury members all breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Ling Tian can be cleared of suspicion today. Just at this moment, Meng Haiyun took out the information. Your Excellency the Judge, just as I said just now, we found Ling Tian's footprints in the car. As he spoke, he took out another stack of photos. And in that photo, there were Ling Tian's footprints on the brake and the accelerator. This? Everyone was confused. The chief judge looked at Ling Tian coldly. Ling Tian, are these footprints yours? Pa pa pa. Ling Tian couldn't help but clap his hands. Awesome! You guys are really lawless. Are you treating me and everyone else here as fools? Just now, everyone saw the photo. There was no trace of my footprint on the accelerator. How come there is one again in just half an hour? Ling Tian! In an instant, the presiding judge became angry and shouted angrily. Please answer my questions. Just answer whatever we ask you, don't say anything else. Tell us, are those footprints yours? Ling Tian smiled, but a raging rage was burning in his heart. Yes. But those footprints are obviously fake. They were obviously put there by you just now. The presiding judge was instantly furious. Do you think our identification experts are idiots? They can't tell whether it is a forgery or not. Then, the chief judge looked at the identification experts and said, Everyone, tell us your identification results. Is the evidence forged? At this moment, an old expert in his 60s stood up. Based on my 40 years of experience in identification, these footprints are at least 20 days old. The footprints are from a long time ago indeed. The appraisal experts also echoed this. Ling Tian burst out with murderous intent. In his previous life, it was these guys who lied with open eyes. The people on the jury could see that, as long as one was not mentally ill, one could think of it. These people wanted to frame Ling Tian on purpose. The chief judge looked at Ling Tian. Ling Tian, what else do you have to say now? Ling Tian burst into laughter. If you want to accuse someone of something, you can always find a pretext for it. I'm asking you one last time. Have you decided to frame me? Do you really want to team up with Meng Haiyun to frame me? Can you bear the consequences? Presumptuous! Everyone in the court roared in anger. For threatening the judge in public, Ling Tian is guilty of an even greater crime. I'll ask you one last time. Do you have any objections? Chapter 57 The Real Murderer Arrives. Ling Tian was also angry and sneered at everyone in the courtroom. I have nothing to say. The people on the jury were grimacing with anger. Even Ma Ming and Lin Yueru felt the atmosphere. Asshole! You are going too far. Do you really treat everyone as idiots? The footprints on the accelerator are obviously photoshopped. If you have the guts, put the photo on the big screen for everyone to see. Yes, this is simply a naked frame-up. Qian Yu and Commander Zhao Feng both went crazy and were extremely worried, then looked at City Lord Li Yuntian. Lord City Lord, please help Ling Tian find a solution quickly. Ling Tian is obviously innocent. City Lord Li Yuntian also frowned and looked at the time. Don't worry, Ling Tian still has a trump card. As they spoke, everyone looked towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian, standing in the dock, looked calm. There is absolutely no despair. Ling Tian sneered at the judges, identification experts, and law enforcement officers of the Law Enforcement Bureau of the Court of Justice. I will give you a chance to redeem yourself now. Just tell us that you forged the evidence. And you have also said that you colluded to frame me, so I can let you off the hook? After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone laughed. Ling Tian, you are still stubborn even now. Once you are in prison, I will see how arrogant you can be. Meng Haiyun's face was filled with excitement, as if she had already defeated Ling Tian. Then he and the presiding judge looked at each other. The chief judge announced loudly, I now declare that the Yunqing murder case of Ling Tian is closed and Ling Tian is officially sentenced. Based on the personal and material evidence, it has been confirmed that Ling Tian committed murder, and Ling Tian is sentenced. Asshole, is there any justice? The people on the jury roared loudly in anger. Wait a moment! With a roar, the door was opened. A group of fully armed, hot-blooded, burly military warriors poured in. Everyone was stunned when they saw the aggressive military officers. A tall man, about 40 years old, with a strong aura, walked out. "Wait!" the man shouted angrily. And everyone also saw that the man's military rank was actually a 1-star general. A 1-star general, that position's rank is equivalent to that of City Lord Li Yuntian. It's equivalent to the head of a province. After seeing the man, a smile appeared on City Lord Li Yuntian's face. "Wang Tang! If you come any later, it will be too late. Wang Tang!" After hearing the words of City Lord Li Yuntian, everyone was stunned, with surprise in their eyes. Wang Ting, this name is well known to everyone present. Wang Ting, a general of the first-class military department of Yunnan and Yunnan, is a Jinwu realm, a powerful martial king. In Yunnan province, he is on equal footing with City Lord Li Yuntian. Now I'm here too. Wang Ting glanced at Li Yuntian, then glanced at everyone in the court. Finally, his gaze fell on Ling Tian. "Ling Tian, your grandfather asked me to come here, and I also brought the person you wanted." "Excuse me, Uncle Wang." Ling Tian looked at Wang Ting with a smile. At this moment, Meng Haiyun and the others became anxious. Obviously, he didn't expect that Ling Tian's connections were so terrifying. Before, we had the help of City Lord Li Yuntian. But today, Li Yuntian was unable to intervene, but a big man whose status was no less than that of the City Lord Li Yuntian came. The presiding judge looked at Wang Ting coldly. "Master Wang Ting, this is a matter of our court of justice. It is not your military's turn to intervene." The victim, Zhao Kun's father, Zhao Ziming, also went crazy. "This little bastard Ling Tian is a murderer. Why are you all helping him? Let him be sentenced to death. Why should we help him and aid him in his evil deeds?" Ling Tian gave Zhao Ziming a cold look. "I have no grudge against you. Are you looking for death? You little bastard, you killed my son, and you say you have no grudge against me?" Ling Tian sneered. "Meng Haiyun said that I killed him, so I killed him? Then if I said that you killed him, are you also a murderer?" "Shut up!" the presiding judge shouted angrily. "Pay attention to the occasion." At this moment, Wang Ting stood up and looked at the presiding judge. "I can prove that Ling Tian is not guilty." "What?" After hearing Wang Ting's words, everyone became excited. The presiding judge's face turned cold. He knew very well the consequences if Ling Tian was found not guilty today. If Ling Tian is proven innocent, it means that he has completely offended Ling Tian. With Ling Tian's talent, it is only a matter of time before he grows up. If you retaliate against them, they will not be able to resist at all. So even if Ling Tianjin is innocent today, he will be sentenced to death. The presiding judge looked at Wang Ting and said, "Master Wang Ting, if it is not direct evidence to prove Ling Tian, then it will not help Ling Tian." "Direct must be direct," Wang Ting said loudly. Then, he looked at the warriors behind him and said, "Bring them up." "Yes." At this moment, a man covered in scars, with disheveled hair and crazy eyes was brought up. He is the real murderer who killed Zhao Kun. He is also the Class A wanted criminal that your Law Enforcement Bureau has been trying to catch. He is the serial killer, Cheng Feng." "What? This person is Cheng Feng?" Suddenly the entire courtroom was in an uproar, and everyone looked at the crazy man in shock. Cheng Feng's incident also alarmed the entire Dragon Kingdom. Over a 5-year period, more than 10 robbery and murder cases were committed in the territory of Longhua. He had been wanted for a long time, and now he was found. At this time, Meng Haiyun and the others all thought to themselves that something was wrong. Cheng Feng is a 9th-level heavenly warrior. A 9th-level heaven-grade warrior killed a high school student in the suburbs. It is too easy to eliminate the crime scene's evidence. Wang Ting looked at Cheng Feng and said, "Cheng Feng, tell everyone, did you kill a high school student in the suburbs of Yinqing about 20 days ago?" Cheng Feng's face was full of madness, and he grinned. "Yes, that kid is quite arrogant, saying that his father is a wealthy businessman in Yinqing with assets worth billions. I just asked him for some money to spend, and if he didn't cooperate, then you can't blame me." "What?" Everyone was shocked. At this moment, the entire court and the internal staff of the Law Enforcement Bureau had terribly gloomy faces. Could it be that Cheng Feng is really the murderer? Bullshit! Cheng Feng, do you have any evidence to prove that you killed that person? Cheng Feng laughed. Evidence? Of course there is. My phone recorded the entire process of me killing that kid. At this moment, General Wang Ting glanced at his men. He simply took out his mobile phone and ordered the court staff to project the video onto the big screen. Chapter 58 Revenge begins. As soon as the video played, a young man with a bruised face and nose was seen looking at Cheng Feng, begging desperately. Brother, please don't kill me. You want money, I'll give it to you. In the video, Cheng Feng had a perverted look on his face. Bang! A heavy slap landed on Zhao Kun's face. It's too late to beg for mercy now. Son, it's my son! At this moment, Zhao Ziming was like being struck by lightning. He shouted loudly with despair in his eyes. Oh! My son! In the video, Cheng Feng took out his dagger and stabbed it into Zhao Kun's neck. Brutally cut off Zhao Kun's head. The evidence is conclusive. What else is there to say now? The whole place was silent, as if time and space had come to a standstill. The truth is out. Damn it, the murderer is not Ling Tian. How is that possible? Meng Haiyun just started to roar loudly. It's totally unacceptable. In Meng Haiyun's heart, Ling Tian is the murderer. It's just that Ling Tian is too smart and successfully carried out the perfect crime. No evidence was left. So, Meng Haiyun, even if there is no evidence, you have to create evidence that Ling Tian is the murderer. At the same time, he must prove to the entire Dragon Kingdom that he is the star of law enforcement. She is the fastest female detective in solving cases in Dragon Country. However, now she was wrong. How could she accept this? Ling Tian's anger also erupted at this time. Swish! He rushed directly to the presiding judge and lifted him up. Bang! Ling Tian slapped the presiding judge so hard that his facial features were completely distorted. What does the person Cheng Feng killed have to do with me, Ling Tian? The presiding judge was stunned for a moment. He was the chief judge, a powerful 9th-level heavenly expert, but he was slapped in the face by Ling Tian on his own territory. The presiding judge was immediately furious. You little bastard, you are looking for death! You are looking for death! The roar suddenly sounded like thunder. It was as if the pressure from a king descended. Among the jury, a slim woman wearing a mask let out an angry roar. Suddenly, the true energy turned into a huge palm. He directly lifted up the presiding judge. The huge palm of true energy squeezed the judge's bones so hard that they crackled. The terrifying pressure made everyone present feel terrified. Even Generals Li Yuntian and Wang Tung looked fearful. And that woman was none other than Ling Tian's protector, the seven-tailed fox Xuening. After Ling Tian left the Xinyang spiritual spring, Xuening hid her aura and protected Ling Tian in secret. Ling Tian explained, City Lord Li Yuntian, Uncle Wang Ting, she is my protector. They heaved a sigh of relief only after they heard that Xuening was Ling Tian's protector. He was surprised in his heart, obviously not expecting that Ling Tian would have such a terrifying protector. He can actually condense true energy into a large palm. This strength must have reached the peak of Martial King. City Lord Li Yuntian looked at the presiding judge and said, Presiding judge, you'd better let Ling Tian vent his anger. You know exactly what you did today. Ling Tian originally wanted to vent his anger, but he still held back. Looking coldly at everyone in the court. Now that the real murderer has been caught, let's announce the verdict of the trial first. Everyone in the courtroom had a nervous look on their faces, and finally the chief judge announced with a look of reluctance. I declare that Ling Tian is not guilty of the Yunqing robbery and murder case. Afterwards, the people from the Court of Justice and the Law Enforcement Bureau were anxious to leave the scene. Wait! Ling Tian roared. Then he looked at Wang Ting, Li Yuntian, and Zhao Feng who were leading them. Please help me seal off the scene. No one is allowed to leave today. The trouble they had with me was over, but my business was not over yet. Good! Li Yuntian and the military personnel directly blocked off the scene. The Court of Justice, the Law Enforcement Bureau, and 21 experts, no one can leave. Meng Haiyun looked unhappy. Ling Tian, we just made a mistake. We are willing to accept any punishment. But it is impossible for you to punish us, Ling Tian said loudly. Impossible? Why not? Today, I will judge you 21 identification experts and 8 law enforcement officers in the court. There are also 5 judges. Ling Tian glanced at them with murderous intent. Now I will give you a chance to explain clearly all the crimes you have committed, including how you colluded to frame me, otherwise you will bear the consequences yourself. What? Everyone present was shocked, even Wang Tang and Li Yuntian were shocked. However, the judges, law enforcers, and experts quickly calmed down. Ling Tian, we don't know what you are talking about. This was a mistake made at work, there is no frame-up. Ling Tian smiled. Yeah? Of course. Everyone had a look of certainty on their faces. Although they felt guilty, they were confident that they were all in the same boat. As long as no one admits it, it is a mistake at work. At worst, you'll be demoted, and at worst, you'll lose your job. At most, you'll be given a suspended sentence, and won't have to go to jail. So they won't admit it. Good! 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 Ling Tian looked at these shameless people and said 3 good words in a row. Yellow Sea! At this moment, the law enforcement officer Huang Hai behind Meng Haiyun stood up. He looked at Ling Tian with excitement and piety. Lord Ling Tian! Ling Tian said calmly. Take out all the evidence you prepared. Yes! Huang Hai said loudly. What? In an instant, Meng Haiyun was stunned. Huang Hai is young and handsome. Meng Haiyun is having an affair with Huang Hai. So I always keep Huang Hai with me no matter what I do. But now, Huang Hai has actually rebelled. Huang Hai directly projected the evidence he had collected onto the big screen. At the beginning, it was with Meng Haiyun and her uncle Meng Hao. Both of them had murderous intent on their faces. Ling Tian, whether he killed anyone or not, he must go to jail. Otherwise, if he retaliates in the future, we won't be able to bear it. Then came the judges. Everyone, as long as you help me complete this task, I guarantee that everyone here can be promoted to a higher level within 2 years. Then, the presiding judge said, Your Honor, didn't you fall in love with that young model? We have already arranged it. And you also helped fill the hole of 50 million that your son left behind from gambling and spending lavishly in college. And then there are the identification experts. Everyone, as long as you prepare this evidence, you will all receive a bonus of 100,000 yuan at the end of the year, and your children will receive 10 extra points on the college entrance examination. Watch the videos one by one. Everyone was shocked and angry. I didn't expect that Meng Haiyun and other law enforcers and judges of the court were so filthy and incompetent. Chapter 59, Continuous Killing. It's over. After watching these videos, the law enforcement officers, judges, and identification experts. Each expression was uglier than the other, as if they had eaten something unpleasant. His face turned red like pig liver, and his expression was extremely wonderful. Ling Tian looked coldly at the people around him and felt that they were extremely ridiculous. Is this what you call a mistake at work? After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone fell silent instantly, and didn't know how to answer Ling Tian at all. Say, Colin! Ling Tian shouted angrily, like a thunder exploding in the sky, shaking everyone and making their hearts and minds waver. Then I became nervous. Ling Tian didn't waste any words and looked at his enemies. Then, the attention shifted to the identification experts. Didn't you say that the footprints were mine? Didn't you say your identification couldn't be wrong? I think you are blind. Such dog eyes are better off gone. I will give you a chance, dig out your own eyes, and I will spare your life. His. After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone was shocked. There was horror in his eyes as he looked at Ling Tian. You have to know that this is the court of justice. Could it be that Ling Tian really dares to kill someone in the court of justice? At this moment, an identification expert roared loudly. Ling Tian, I warn you, don't go too far. We did something wrong, the law will punish us, it's not your turn. Puff! Ling Tian raised his hand and snapped his fingers. Suddenly, the infinite sky fire turned into a flaming bullet. It pierced through the void, stretched out in space, and hit the expert's head hard. In an instant, the head exploded, and the blood was evaporated by the flames, turning into blood mist that rose up. What? Everyone was completely stunned, even General Wang Ting and City Lord Li Yuntian were all shocked. Obviously, he didn't expect Ling Tian to be so bold. Indeed, those identification experts committed a crime. However, this is the court of justice, even if what they did was wrong. They have to be judged by law, and it is not Ling Tian's turn to take action. Ling Tian looked at an identification expert. Dig out your own eyes or die. After hearing Ling Tian's words, the identification expert's eyes became extremely ferocious. You bastard, you were innocent originally, but now you're killing someone here. Even if we go to jail, you have to accompany me. Bang! Accompanied by a muffled sound, the appraisal expert still didn't even finish his words. His head exploded directly, pierced by the fire bomb condensed by Ling Tian's infinite sky fire. In an instant, blood mist filled the air, and the identification expert turned into a headless corpse. Everyone was completely frozen in place, looking at Ling Tian. Ling Tian then looked at another appraisal expert. Do you want to dig? You bastard, you! Bang! However, he still didn't have the chance to finish his words before Ling Tian smashed his head in. You! Ling Tian looked calm, as if he had done something extremely normal. His eyes were full of indifference. He looked at the fourth person. You! The appraisal expert looked at Ling Tian angrily. You! Bang! He had just uttered one word when his head was blown up by Ling Tian. You! Ling Tian looked at another person again. This time, this person didn't say a word. He just looked at Ling Tian angrily. Bang! However, the next second, the identification expert's head exploded. Then he became a headless corpse, completely dead. At this moment, City Lord Li Yuntian and General Wang Ting were shocked. Looking at Ling Tian, he roared loudly. Ling Tian, are you crazy? Even if they have committed a capital crime, you can't kill them here. However, Ling Tian still had an indifferent expression on his face, but his emotions were extremely calm. Don't worry, I know my limits. After hearing Ling Tian's words, everyone was stunned. There is absolutely no way to believe that Ling Tian said he knows his limits. If you have any sense, would you kill people regardless of the circumstances in a place like this? Ling Tian looked at the remaining identification experts. He said coldly, I won't ask you any more questions. Now I'll start from the left. If you don't want to die, dig out your own eyes. Bang! The moment the words fell, not even one of the identification experts reacted yet. Ling Tian raised his hand, and a flaming bullet condensed from the infinite sky fire blew up his head. With each sound, the sound of heads exploding echoed around everyone. One by one, the identification experts became headless corpses. Bloody and violent. Bang! 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 11. 12. 13. Soon, Ling Tian killed 15 people. Of the 21 identification experts, only the last 8 are left. Finally, someone lost his patience. He roared loudly. I dug! I'm sorry, I was wrong, Ling Tian. As he wailed, he stabbed his hands directly into his own eyes with trembling hands. He dug his eyeball out of his eye. And the other people also became frightened. His eyes were full of horror. They knew that if they wanted to survive, they had to dig out their own eyes. Puff! Accompanied by the continuous splattering of blood. The identification experts kept wailing in pain. The 8 identification experts dug out their own eyes. Everyone was stunned, obviously not expecting such a thing to happen. Ling Tian's gaze shifted to Meng Haiyan. Meng Haiyan began to tremble, and Ling Tian walked towards her step by step. You, don't come over here! Meng Haiyan only felt a dull pain in her lower body, and fear rose in her heart. Meng Haiyan was so scared that she fell to her knees on the ground, shaking constantly. But at this moment, Ling Tian ignored Meng Haiyan and walked past her. Then, his eyes fell on Meng Hao, the deputy director of the Law Enforcement Bureau. How about you confess all the crimes you have committed and I won't kill you? After hearing Ling Tian's words, Meng Hao became angry. You bastard, you're looking for death. Do you think you'll be alright today if you kill me? However, Ling Tian shook his head helplessly, then looked at Xuanning. Xuanning! Xuanning immediately understood what Ling Tian meant. Whoosh whoosh. In an instant, the space twisted and Xuanning stretched out her right hand. A huge palm of true energy instantly condensed above Meng Hao's head. He grabbed Meng Hao in it, making it impossible for him to move. Now everyone was panicking. Meng Hao is not an ordinary person, but he is the second in command of the Law Enforcement Bureau. Could it be that Ling Tian really wants to kill him? Chapter 60. Am I qualified? Ling Tian's eyes revealed pure, extremely cold murderous intent. Everyone was frightened by Ling Tian's actions. They all knew that Ling Tian was not joking at this moment. He really wanted to kill Meng Hao. Ling Tian, stop it! At this moment, Commander Zhao Feng, City Lord Li Yuntian, and General Wang Ting shouted loudly at the same time. Then, he rushed directly to a place not far in front of Ling Tian, including the military fighters brought by General Wang Ting. They all surrounded Ling Tian. City Lord Li Yuntian looked at Ling Tian with a frown. Ling Tian, please don't do anything stupid. You are the top genius in Dragon Country and you have a bright future. You have killed so many people, and we can still help you withstand the pressure, but Meng Hao is different. Meng Hao is the director of the Law Enforcement Bureau. Behind him is the Law Enforcement Bureau and the Meng family. Even if he has committed a crime, he should be punished by law, not by you killing him. General Wang Tung also nodded. Ling Tian, don't be impulsive, let go of Meng Hao. Seeing this, even Li Yuntian and the others stood up to stop Ling Tian. The fear on Meng Hao's face immediately disappeared, and he became extremely proud and arrogant. Ha! Boy, did you see that? You are the only one who wants to kill me? I am the glorious Deputy Director of the Law Enforcement Bureau! Meng Hao shouted angrily. Even if I have committed a capital crime, I will still be punished by the law. It's not about whether you are a genius or not. Is being a genius so great? In this world, background and power are important. Want to kill me? You are not qualified. Everyone looked at Ling Tian helplessly. City Lord Li Yuntian said helplessly. Ling Tian, although what Meng Hao said is unpleasant to hear, he is right. You are not qualified to kill Meng Hao now. After hearing what City Lord Li Yuntian said, Ling Tian still remained calm. The murderous intent on his face did not diminish at all. Instead, he said calmly, Am I not qualified? After he finished speaking, he took something out of his pocket. Swish! Then, with a wave of his hand, the thing turned into a meteor and rushed into the hands of General Wang Ting. General Wang Ting caught it, his face full of confusion. Ling Tian shouted loudly. Today, I will represent the Dragon Nation and the law to eradicate you, the cancer that oppresses the people and takes human lives. Ling Tian's words were sonorous, powerful, and deafening. It echoed clearly in every corner around. The impact shook everyone's minds. An aura of invincibility and confidence emanated from Ling Tian. But General Wang Ting saw what Ling Tian threw over. When General Wang Ting saw that thing, his whole body trembled. It was as if a current of tens of millions volts was surging through my body. The attacking General Wang Ting felt his whole body paralyzed. The front of the token had the words, God of War, carved on it, while on the back, there was a lifelike five-clawed golden dragon. This made General Wang Ting tremble all over, his eyes filled with excitement. But Meng Hao became more and more crazy. Ling Tian, you are just a little beast, and you want to represent the Dragon Country and the law? You have no right to do that. Let me release you immediately. Meng Hao roared loudly. However, Ling Tian smiled coldly. I am not qualified? Uncle Wang Ting, tell everyone whether I, Ling Tian, am qualified. The powerful sound waves exploded in everyone's ears. Wang Ting, extremely excited, raised his head and looked at Ling Tian. Have! Wang Ting shouted loudly. Wang Ting knelt on one knee and shouted loudly to Ling Tian. Yunnan Province, Military Commander Wang Ting greets you! The shout was like a heavy hammer, hitting everyone's chest heavily. Everyone was completely stunned. They obviously didn't expect something like this to happen. General Wang Ting, who was about to take action to stop Ling Tian just now knelt on one knee in front of Ling Tian. Just when everyone was confused, General Wang Ting raised the token in his hand high. "Here is the order from the God of War. Who dares not to obey?" A roar! Like a sonic bomb, it instantly exploded throughout the courtroom. The terrifying sound waves turned into invisible air waves, shaking everyone's minds. Everyone's ears were buzzing. What? The God of War order? City Lord Li Yutian and Commander Zhao Feng were also confused. They didn't expect that Ling Tian actually had the God of War order. The old man of the Ling family actually gave him such an important thing. How can we not be shocked and surprised by this? What? Meng Hao and Meng Haiyun were completely stunned. And those soldiers in the military also reacted. Crash! Everyone knelt on one knee towards Ling Tian and shouted loudly. "Military warriors, I pay my respects to you, sir!" The voice resounded throughout the courtroom and penetrated everyone's hearts. Everyone in the audience was stunned. Even City Lord Li Yutian felt tremendous pressure when he saw the God of War order. Then he knelt down on one knee. "Li Yutian, hello, Master!" God of War order. The symbol of the highest honor in the military. Every owner has made great military achievements for the Dragon Kingdom. All of them are big figures at the veteran level. And Ling Tian's grandfather, Ling Zhenhua. They were the first batch of powerful men in Dragon Country, and they were already innate masters at a young age. At the peak, he is a terrifying being like a martial king. If he hadn't been seriously injured, he would definitely be the strongest person in the world. Therefore, it is not surprising that Ling Tian's grandfather has the God of War token. Those who hold the God of War's order feel as if they have seen the God of War himself. The God of War's order has the right to execute first and report later. Anyone below the rank of 3-star general in the military must obey orders unconditionally when they see the God of War's order. Ling Tian looked at Wang Ting. "Wang Ting, tell everyone today, can I, Ling Tian, kill these bastards?" "Yes." General Wang Ting looked at the people around him and announced loudly. "The War God order is the highest honor in the military. It has the right to execute first and report later. When faced with any illegal or criminal behavior, it can punish on the spot. If it is a capital crime, it can be executed on the spot. Ling Tian, as the grandson of Elder Ling, has the authorization of Elder Ling and has the right to use the War God order." "What?" After hearing General Wang Ting's words, everyone's eyes were filled with shock. Obviously, no one expected that Ling Tian would have such terrifying power. Ling Tian actually has the God of War order. City Lord Li Yuntian's expression also calmed down. No wonder Ling Tian is always so confident. It turns out that Ling Tian had already made sufficient preparations. City Lord Li Yuntian said loudly, "Today, anyone who breaks the law and commits a crime will be killed if Ling Tian wants to." City Lord Li Yuntian's words instantly made everyone in the courtroom despair. Chapter 61 My Father the Judge. Their faces were pale, and even the presiding judges looked terrified. They never imagined that things would turn out like this. The God of War order has appeared. At this moment, Ling Tian can no longer deal with a mere deputy director like Meng Hao. Even if City Lord Li Yutian committed a crime and was caught by Ling Tian could still punish him. "Xuening!" Ling Tian shouted angrily. Meng Hao suddenly felt endless death enveloping himself. He shouted in horror. "No! Phew!" The huge palm of true energy condensed by Xuening crushed the other person's body without waiting for Meng Hao to finish his words. Suddenly, Meng Hao exploded, and his entire body turned into a ball of blood mist. Everyone was completely confused. Obviously, they didn't expect that something like this would happen. However, Li Yuntian and the others looked at Meng Hao's death with indifference in their eyes. Now Ling Tian has even taken out the God of War order, and the evidence against Meng Hao and the others is solid. There was nothing wrong at all in Ling Tian killing them. They don't need to feel any pressure either. Then, Ling Tian looked at the people from the Law Enforcement Bureau. "You, cut off your own hands, and I will spare your life." After hearing Ling Tian's words, those people from the Law Enforcement Agency had fear on their faces, but there was nothing they could do. They teamed up to frame Ling Tian, and now they've gotten themselves into trouble, so they can't blame anyone else. Those law enforcers broke their own hands one after another. Snap! Snap! Accompanied by the sound of bones breaking. Ah! Everyone's screams of pain echoed throughout the courtroom. Meng Haiyun was trembling with fear. She had never felt so desperate before. At this moment, Ling Tian looked at General Wang Ting. "Uncle Wang Ting, take Meng Haiyun and the 3 chief judges away." "Yes." After hearing Ling Tian's words, the soldiers in the army did not hesitate at all. He rushed directly to them and controlled the 4 people. As for Zhao Kun's father, Zhao Ziming, Ling Tian's eyes were cold. "I said before, I didn't kill Zhao Kun. All the evidence proves that Zhao Kun's death had nothing to do with me. Why do you still insist on biting me? Do you really think that I, Ling Tian, am easy to bully?" Ling Tian questioned loudly, and the sound waves were like thunder. Zhao Ziming looked at Meng Haiyun with fear on his face. "Meng Haiyun, you tricked me!" If Meng Haiyun hadn't insisted, Ling Tian would be the murderer. He would not do such a thing as offending someone he could not afford to offend. "I kill you!" As he spoke, Zhao Ziming rushed towards Meng Haiyun. He grabbed Meng Haiyun's neck and wanted to strangle her to death. Meng Haiyun, a look of madness on her face. "Let me go!" However, Zhao Ziming still had no intention of letting Meng Haiyun go. Instead, he circulated his true energy and punched Zhao Ziming. The military soldiers who had originally captured Meng Haiyun also let go of Meng Haiyun at this time. Bang! Meng Haiyun's punch hit Zhao Ziming. At this moment, a stream of Xuaning's true energy entered Zhao Ziming's body. With Meng Haiyun's strength, Zhao Ziming's internal organs were directly shattered. Zhao Ziming fell to the ground and spat out a mouthful of blood. The head tilted and death occurred instantly. Ling Tian looked at Meng Haiyun coldly. "Meng Haiyun, you have one more crime against you for killing innocent people." Meng Haiyun reacted suddenly. "How is that possible? I just punched him lightly." Ling Tian sneered, then looked at Meng Haiyun. Afterwards, he ordered the military soldiers to grab Meng Haiyun and the other 3 and leave directly. Only the confused people in the courtroom were left. 8 o'clock the next morning. Yunnan Province, the first primary school in the provincial capital. All the teachers and students gathered together. The old principal stood on the podium and spoke loudly. "Dear teachers and students, congratulations to our 6th grade student, Wang Zhenda, for winning the first place in the provincial elementary school essay competition. Now I would like to invite my classmate Wang Zhenda to give a speech to all of us, his composition. My father, the chief judge." At the back of the playground, a group of people stood there, looking coldly at Wang Zhenda, who was on the podium. That group of people were none other than Ling Tian, the presiding judge, Wang Ting, City Lord Li Yuntian, Meng Haiyun, and others. The presiding judge, Wan Yu, looked at Ling Tian with horror on his face. "Ling Tian, why did you bring me to our son's elementary school?" Ling Tian looked at the presiding judge coldly. Back then, the person who did the most harm to Ling Tian, besides Meng Haiyun, was the presiding judge Wan Yu. The presiding judge colluded with Meng Haiyun and used drugs to control Ling Tian. Treat many people and benefit from it. Wan Yu, on the other hand, went from being the chief judge of Yunnan Province to the chief judge of Long State. Ling Tian is now reborn, so Meng Haiyun and the presiding judge Wan Yu certainly can't let him die too easily. Ling Tian looked at Wan Yu and said, "Wan Yu, you have made a big mistake this time, and you will never have the chance to see your son again. I heard that you love your son very much, so out of humanitarianism, I let you see him for the last time." At this time, Wang Zhenda stood on the podium and read the composition passionately. "My father, the chief judge. My father is a glorious chief judge. He is impartial and just. He is upright and above board. He is the hero of the people. He is the embodiment of justice, and he has never misjudged any case. My father is the person I admire most in this world." I heard my son reading. Wan Yu lowered his head in shame. This was more painful than killing him. Ling Tian looked at Wan Yu with a sneer. "Wan Yu, is that ironic? Your son said that you are impartial, that you are above board, and that you have never misjudged a case." "Enough!" Ling Tian, I was wrong. I shouldn't have slandered you. I know I was wrong. Please let me go. Ling Tian smiled coldly. Even Commander Wang Tang and City Lord Li Yutian were filled with admiration. There is nothing more painful than killing someone and destroying their heart. Pa 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 pa. Soon, the composition was finished, and the entire playground burst into a wave of applause. The principal walked up to the podium and spoke loudly. We are all very grateful that our country has a righteous person like Wang Zhenda's father. Today we have invited Wang Zhenda's father, the presiding judge, to our school. Please have a look. The principal pointed to presiding judge Wan Yu at the back of the playground. All the teachers and students in the school focused their attention. Wang Zhenda was even more proud and looked at the presiding judge Wan Yu with admiration. The principal smiled kindly. Go, Wang Zhenda, go hug your father. Wang Zhenda looked excited. Dad! Having said that, Wang Zhenda rushed out. It seemed that the two were about to hug each other. Press it down! Ling Tian gave an order. Several military warriors grabbed the head of Judge Wan Yu. In front of all the teachers and students in the school, Wan Yu was pressed to the ground and handcuffed. In an instant, the whole place was silent. Chapter 62: Suicide of Shame. What's going on? Those people present were all stunned. Isn't this a picture of deep love between father and son? Why did this happen? Why was the presiding judge Wan Yu pinned down? At this moment, the elementary school principal was stunned. He stood on the podium and looked at City Lord Li Yuntian with a confused look on his face. My lord City Lord, what is going on? Today's morning meeting and Wang Zhenda's composition speech were arranged by City Lord Li Yuntian at the request of the principal of the first primary school. But now, City Lord Li Yuntian and the military personnel actually pinned down Chief Judge Wan Yu. Let my dad go! Wang Zhenda rushed over but was stopped by Ling Tian. At this moment, Ling Tian said loudly, Wan Yu! He is a criminal! The sound was sonorous and powerful, and the sound waves exploded. It echoed clearly in the ears of everyone present, leaving everyone stunned. Obviously, they didn't expect that something like this would happen. Wan Yu went crazy in an instant. He finally understood what Ling Tian was going to do. What Wan Yu cares about most is his son, and his son regards him as a hero. I am the person my son admires most. But now, Ling Tian wanted to ruin Wan Yu's reputation and completely destroy his image in his son's heart. Ling Tian looked at the people in the audience. Everyone! This Wan Yu bent the law for personal gain, fabricated false evidence, made countless false cases, and accepted bribes. Today, City Lord Li Yuntian and I are here to arrest the criminal Wan Yu. Wan Yu has committed a capital crime. What? Everyone who heard Ling Tian's words was stunned. Before, Wang Zhen was mostly reading aloud, and his father, the presiding judge, even won first place in the essay competition. In his dreams, Wang Zhenda was an honest and impartial official. He is just a really good person. But now Ling Tian tells everyone that Wan Yu is a person who abuses his power for personal gain. This shocked everyone. Wang Zhenda was stunned for a moment and shouted loudly. No! No! Let me go! Don't bully my dad! Dad, tell them that you are not that kind of person. You are a good person, right? Ling Tian looked at Wan Yu with a sneer. Wan Yu, tell your son what kind of person you are. Let your son know how dirty and filthy you are. Tell him that someone like you is not worthy of being a father. Kill people and destroy their hearts. Every word Ling Tian said was like a sharp blade, constantly stabbing Wan Yu's body. Wan Yu was in so much pain that he was almost insane, and tears kept flowing down his face. He was in pain and regretful. He could have been a hero in his son's eyes. But he chose to commit favoritism, bend the law and accept bribes. Wan Yu was almost insane. He hated his son so much that he didn't know how to face him. He watched his father shed tears without saying a word. Wang Zhenda became anxious and started crying. Dad, tell everyone that you are innocent. You are not that kind of person. Tell everyone, tell everyone. Whoa. But how did Wan Yu start? Wan Yu, tell your son the truth. You can be a fair person. But you have betrayed the country's trust in you. Tell your son not to follow your path in the future. The little classmates around him all had a look of gloating in their eyes. Everyone was talking about it. The mayor is here, and the evidence is irrefutable. Wang Zhenda's father is a rotten man. Bah! This is so disgusting. Usually, Wang Zhenda uses his father's name to show off, and the teacher is partial to him. It turns out his father is a piece of trash. I wonder how he can be so arrogant in the future. I've said it before, Wang Zhenda is a piece of trash. A trash father will definitely give birth to a trash son. When the wall falls, everyone pushes it. Those little classmates mocked Wang Zhenda mercilessly. Wang Zhenda became more and more miserable. No, that's not the case. My dad is not a bad person. Wang Zhenda wailed miserably. Dad, tell everyone you are innocent. At this time, Wan Yu was in extreme pain. Looked at Meng Haiyan. It's all because of you, bitch. If you hadn't bewitched me, how could I have made such a mistake? Wan Yu roared loudly, not knowing where the strength came from. He immediately broke free from the suppression of several warriors. Rushed to Meng Haiyan. What are you going to do? Puff. As soon as Meng Haiyan finished speaking, a scream of pain echoed all around. One of Meng Haiyan's ears was bitten off. But Wan Yu was still not satisfied and bit Meng Haiyan's neck directly. However, before he could bite Meng Haiyan's neck, he was caught. Wang Zhen cried out loudly. Dad, you are not a bad person, you are not a bad person, right? Wang Zhenda's cries were like the last straw that broke the camel's back. Wan Yu looked at Wang Zhenda with a look of pain on his face. Son, it's Daddy who's sorry for you. As soon as he finished speaking, Wan Yu circulated his true energy and raised his hand. Then he slapped himself hard on the head. Bang! Accompanied by a muffled sound. In an instant, Judge Wang Yu's head caved in. The powerful force squeezed his eyes so hard that they seemed to be popping out. That slap directly shattered his brain. Wang Yu was too ashamed to face his own son alive, so he committed suicide. Ling Tian had a blank expression on his face as he cried out. Afterwards, he took the remaining 2 deputy judges and Meng Haiyun back to the military headquarters. Meng Haiyun and other 2 were imprisoned together in the military prison. Ling Tian looked at the 2 deputy chief judges. Ling Tian, I'm sorry, we know we were wrong, please let us go. They are now extremely terrified what would happen if Ling Tian used the same method he used against Wan Yu on them. They might as well commit suicide. The scene of Wan Yu's suicide appeared in their minds again and again, and they could not forget it at all. Meng Haiyun had already hidden in the corner, trembling. She felt extremely regretful and didn't know why she had to be at odds with Ling Tian. It is clear that he has no grudge against Ling Tian. Ling Tian took out 2 bottles of medicine at this time. Drink this potion and I'll spare both of you. The 2 deputy judges drank the potion without hesitation. In an instant, the eyes of both people turned blood red. The hair grew rapidly, as if it had become an extremely hungry beast. He has completely lost his mind, just like the zombies in the Resident Evil, capturing humans. As the food started to be eaten, Meng Haiyun's heart-wrenching screams echoed in the air. When the sound stopped, only a pile of bones remained. Chapter 63 Qin Hanchen's Threat. Looking at the bloody and violent scene, Ling Tian's expression was extremely calm. But I feel so happy in my heart. Meng Haiyun, one of the people he hated the most, finally ended up with such a miserable end. As the screams became weaker and weaker, Meng Haiyun's eyes gradually lost their luster. In just less than half an hour, Meng Haiyun was reduced to a cold skeleton. Completely dead. Only 2 deputy chief judges were left, who were like zombies. General Wang Ting, Commander Zhao Feng, and City Lord Li Yuntian. Looking at Ling Tian with a complicated expression, he couldn't help but sigh that Ling Tian was so scheming at such a young age. In this trial, Ling Tian made 3 preparations. First, the real murderer Qing Feng was arrested. Second, Huan Hai was the insider collecting evidence. Third, the God of War order. Any of the 3 preparations is enough to make Ling Tian rest assured. Especially the God of War order, if it was taken out, let alone the little Meng Haiyun. Even the strongest family in the entire Dragon Kingdom would have to think carefully about whether it was worth framing Ling Tian. However, Ling Tian was so patient that he just wanted to take revenge. The god of war order was only taken out at the very last moment. Ling Tian turned around calmly and looked at the three people. "Three of you, let's go." Meng Haiyun's death is just the beginning of Ling Tian's restarted life. His life is far from over. In his previous life, Meng Haiyun and the others were just one of the people who had tortured and harmed Ling Tian. And this time, Ling Tian killed Meng Haiyun and Meng Hao. The Meng family behind Ling Tian will not let him go either. Sooner or later, there will be a war between me and the Meng family. Now I am only at the first level of Xian level, which is far from enough. There are less than 2 months left before the college entrance examination. Under normal circumstances, if one reaches the first level of Xian level and takes the college entrance examination, becoming the top scorer in the country is basically a foregone conclusion. But Ling Tian was not satisfied with this. Ling Tian's goal is to become a strong Earth-level person before the college entrance examination. Crush the contemporary world with an absolutely powerful attitude. And based on the memories of previous lives. This year's college entrance examination brings a huge opportunity. If he sees the opportunity, Ling Tian would naturally soar into the sky. The current strength of the first level of the Xian level is not enough for Ling Tian to get that great opportunity. General Wang Teng stood up and looked at Ling Tian. "Ling Tian, I came to you this time because I was asked by your grandfather, who has a lot of things to deal with right now. So please let me bring you some words." Ling Tian's expression turned serious as he looked at Wang Teng. "Uncle Wang Teng, you say?" Wang Teng said. "Old Ling has now completely recovered from his injuries and entered the holy land of the War God Temple to practice. In the past half-month, his strength has recovered to its peak and returned to the Jinwu realm. Now in the holy land of cultivation, he will try his best to break through to the Tianwu realm and become a powerful martial emperor. He asked you to show your talent to the fullest, and when he left the Holy Land, he would be your most powerful backer. The Meng family, there is no need to be afraid. Only by showing your own value can you get more resources." Ling Tian nodded, and he understood that his grandfather wanted him to not hide his strength. This is how the world is. If you are too evil, you don't have to worry about being envied. The greater the value you demonstrate, the more resources you will receive. If you don't even have the heart of an invincible strong man, how can you reach the pinnacle of martial arts? Ling Tian also knew very well what martial emperor meant. He is a strong man of the same level as the seven-tailed fox and Xuening. In today's Dragon Kingdom, the 8 most powerful men are martial saints. The martial emperor is second only to the martial saint, and with his grandfather as his backer, Ling Tian really has no need to be timid. "Ling Tian, I want to ask you something?" At this moment, City Lord Li Yuntian looked at Ling Tian. "Please speak, Lord City Lord." Ling Tian answered politely. "Does your healing ability only heal injuries? If it is a disease, can it be cured? For example, can terminal illnesses such as cancer be cured?" After hearing what City Lord Li Yuntian said, Commander Zhao Feng and General Wang Ting were also very curious. Staring at Ling Tian intently, Ling Tian replied, "My healing ability, in fact, should be called healing recovery. The most important thing is the word, reply, which can restore a person's state to normal. In other words, no matter it is an injury or an illness, as long as you are not in a normal state, you can recover. Even if your true energy is overconsumed, you can still get it back." "I see." The city lord nodded excitedly, and the 3 people also showed surprise in their eyes. I have to say that Ling Tian's healing and recovery ability is indeed abnormal. Under normal circumstances, these warriors have awakened their healing abilities. For example, healing holy light can only heal injuries. But when faced with illness, there is nothing we can do. However, some strong people who have awakened the wood-type recovery ability can only quickly restore their physical strength and true energy. The effect is not as obvious as Ling Tian's. Ling Tian, as long as you are in a negative state, whether it is illness, physical exhaustion, or serious injury, they can all be cured and restored, which is terrifying. City Lord Li Yuntian said. "Ling Tian, 1 week later, it will be my father's 80th birthday. I would like to invite you to attend my father's birthday party and to help him see a doctor. My father was diagnosed with lung cancer last year. It is almost in the advanced stage and very difficult to treat. Do you think we have time? Ling Tian smiled. Don't worry, Lord City Lord, I will be there on time. Thank you very much. After chatting for a while, everyone separated. As soon as he left, Ling Tian's phone rang, and he saw that the call was from an unfamiliar number. Ling Tian answered the phone with a puzzled look on his face. Hello, it's me. At this moment, a familiar voice came from the phone. Ling Tian frowned, because the person on the other end of the phone was Ling Tian's father, Ling Hanqing. Ling Tian, I really look down on you. You say that you don't rely on our Ling family, but when have you ever not relied on our Ling family? I have heard about what happened to you in the court of justice. If it weren't for General Wang Teng's intervention, you would have been in jail by now. Ling Tian felt ridiculous and spoke coldly. Ling Hanqing, just tell me your purpose. Ling Hanqing said in a cold tone. Ling Tian, you should understand now that without my Ling family, you are nothing. It is impossible for you to take part in the Western Joint Examination, let alone go to the Xunyang Spiritual Spring to practice. This trial will even send you to prison. Without me, your fate is unimaginable. My patience is limited. Give me the War God order. You don't deserve it. Ling Tian felt speechless for a while. Get lost. I originally thought that Ling Hanqing would be angry, but Ling Hanqing on the other end of the phone was extremely calm. Ling Tian, before 12 o'clock today, this is my last chance for you. If you don't return the War God order to me, you will bear the consequences yourself. Chapter 64, Martial Arts Association, Trial Building. After hearing what Ling Hanqing said, Ling Tian was speechless. Stupid! After uttering 2 words, Ling Tian hung up the phone. Last time, Ling Tian blocked Ling Hanqing's phone number, but this time he directly changed his phone and called himself. Ling Tian simply turned off his phone. Ling Tian left the military headquarters and did not return to Yinqing, but looked towards the provincial capital. A huge twin tower building that rises into the sky. This is where the Yunnan Province Martial Arts Association branch is located. The Martial Arts Association is the largest civilian force in Dragon Country. It was founded by one of the 8 great martial saints of Dragon Country, the Mad Thunder Saint. The Martial Arts Association controls the Dragon Kingdom, which has hundreds of secret realms, large and small. In the Martial Arts Association, as long as you become a martial artist, you can register as a member of the Martial Arts Association. Outside the Martial Arts Association, Ling Tian walked in. The hall is beautifully decorated and bustling with people coming and going. Ling Tian's mental power was released, and it could be said that the entire association was filled with experts. There are dozens of people who have reached the earth level of cultivation. And there are also several heavenly level strong men. Ling Tian didn't hesitate and walked straight to the membership registration office. The staff who greeted and registered members was a hot curly-haired beauty. The curly-haired beauty smiled and said, Little brother, the registration office for D-level members is on the left, and this is the registration office for C-level members. After hearing what the curly-haired beauty said, Ling Tian just smiled slightly. Then, circulate blood, qi and true essence. Boom! In an instant, the air around Ling Tian surged, and the aura of a powerful Xian-level person spread all around. Ling Tian's clothes fluttered wildly along with the powerful energy. Ling Tian placed his hand directly on the tester in front of the registration desk. Suddenly, the tester's screen data appeared. The first level of Xian level! Everyone was stunned and attracted by Ling Tian. There was a hint of shock in his eyes. A warrior of the first level of Xian level! Even the curly-haired beauty looked surprised. You know, in the Martial Arts Association, Xian-level warriors are very common. However, Ling Tian looks like he is less than 20 years old. How could everyone not be shocked when a young man who was not even 20 years old actually had the cultivation level of the first level of the Xian level? Ling Tian looked at the curly-haired beauty, still with a calm expression, and asked, Excuse me, can I register here? Yes. Yes. The curly-haired beauty quickly recovered from her shock. Please give me your ID card, I will register your information for you. Ling Tian smiled slightly. Okay. As soon as he finished speaking, Ling Tian took out his ID card and handed it to the curly-haired beauty. Afterwards, the curly-haired beauty took Ling Tian's ID card and registered it carefully. Ling Tian, gender male, age 17. When she saw this, the curly-haired beauty was stunned. Then his expression changes and his pupils dilate. The mood that had just calmed down was once again stirred up by huge waves. 17 years old! You are only 17 years old! The loud shout of surprise echoed clearly in everyone's ears. Everyone was confused. What? No one could imagine that someone could be so young at the age of 17. You have successfully reached the first level of the Xian level. This has never happened before. Just now everyone knew that Ling Tian's strength had reached the first level of the profound level, and they were just a little surprised and astonished. However, now they know that Ling Tian is only 17 years old. Everyone was completely confused. Not to mention the curly-haired beauty, everyone present saw for the first time a 17-year-old Xian level first-level warrior. Ling Tian smiled slightly. Help me register quickly. After registration, I am going to go to the secret place of the Provincial Capital Martial Arts Association. The curly-haired beauty then nodded blankly and completed registering all the information. Soon, Ling Tian got a certificate. Ling Tian officially became a C-level member of the Martial Arts Association. There is one benefit to becoming a member of the Martial Arts Association. That is, by completing the bounty tasks issued by the Martial Arts Association, you can receive many rewards that cannot be bought outside. You can also enter the secret realm owned by the Martial Arts Association to gain experience. With his own credentials, Ling Tian headed towards the trial building of the Martial Arts Association. The Provincial Capital Martial Arts Association, the trial building, has a total of 72 floors, on each floor. There is a teleportation array in each place that can directly transport warriors to the secret realm for trials. The Martial Arts Association is the secret realm of the trial building, which is different from the secret realm that Ling Tian encountered before in the Great Wilderness Mountains. The secret realm encountered in the Great Wilderness Mountains was a one-time secret realm left behind by a powerful martial saint. As long as someone passes the level, it will self-destruct. However, the secret realm in the trial building is different. The secret realm in the trial building is a permanent type of secret realm. Even if someone opened up the secret realm, the ferocious beasts in it would be killed. The summoning circle will reappear in the secret realm, summoning new ferocious beasts into the secret realm. The secret realm is a place of opportunity for warriors, but it is also a huge threat. This is because, in a permanent secret realm, if no one has passed through it for a long time, the number of ferocious beasts will increase. Too many ferocious beasts will cause the secret realm to be overloaded and lead to its collapse. Once the secret realm collapses, ferocious beasts will flood into the human world, attacking and killing humans. Therefore, the secret realm of the Martial Arts Association will be unconditionally open to the public. The higher the floor, the higher the level of the trial secret realm. For example, there is a secret realm on the 9th floor, which is basically difficult for some yellow level warriors. The 10th to 18th levels correspond to the Xian level warriors. As for the highest level, the corresponding secret realm is for the martial saint. Ling Tian and Xuening came to the elevator side by side. Ling Tian went straight to the 16th floor of the trial building without any hesitation. There are a total of 8 secret realm teleportation formations on the 18 floors of the trial building. The strongest beast in the secret realm is at level 2, 9th level. He is stronger than an ordinary 9th level Xian grade warrior, and his strength is close to that of an ordinary 1st level D grade warrior. Ling Tian came directly to one of the teleportation formations. The worker guarding the teleportation array spoke calmly. The opening fee for the Sky Beast Forest is 30,000. Ling Tian nodded, and then transferred 30,000 yuan via mobile phone. He handed his Martial Arts Association membership card to the staff. The staff member was stunned. He frowned and reminded Ling Tian. Little guy, you have to think clearly. The fierce beasts in the Heavenly Beast Forest are generally stronger than the 3rd level of the Xian level. You are only at the 1st level of Xian level. It is very dangerous to go in. Ling Tian nodded calmly. I know, if I can't win, I will leave immediately. Seeing Ling Tian was so sure, he stopped trying to persuade him. He opened the teleportation array and let Ling Tian in. Ling Tian walked into the teleportation array and looked at Xuening. Wait for me outside. Xuanning nodded, left the Martial Arts Association, and went out for a stroll. Ling Tian's figure disappeared into the teleportation array. However, inside the building, there were 5 warriors who coldly looked at the teleportation array where Ling Tian disappeared and made a phone call. Mr. Ling Tian has entered the Myriad Beasts Labyrinth of the Martial Arts Association. His protector did not follow him. The person on the other end of the phone was none other than Ling Tian's father, Ling Hanqing. At this moment, Ling Hanqing's face looked gloomy. Follow him in and make that kid hand over the God of War order. Chapter 65, Instant Kill of Earth-Level Warriors. After hearing Ling Hanqing's words, the warrior frowned. Mr. Ling Hanqing, please don't think I am being harsh. Your son looks like a traitor. If we use normal means, he may not take the things out. Ling Hanqing had a ruthless look on his face. No matter what means you use, you must make him take out the things. Even if I have to kill him, it's not impossible. I just want the War God order. Ling Hanqing's face was almost crazy. He was not convinced why his father gave the God of War order to Ling Tian instead of himself. If I had the God of War order, I would still hide in a small cloud city. It is estimated that he has already marched into the provincial capital and become a big boss there. After hearing what Ling Hanqing said, the 5 warriors felt relieved. Okay, since we have Mr. Ling's words, we brothers can go there with peace of mind. Among those warriors, the weakest one is at the 1st level of Earth grade. The strongest one is already a warrior at the 3rd level of the Earth grade. They were confident that taking down Ling Tian would be an easy task. In the teleportation array, light flickered all around Ling Tian. Then his eyes lit up and he entered the secret realm of the Heavenly Beast Forest. Looking around, it is a huge forest. In the forest, there are towering trees that are tens of meters high. The complex terrain makes the Heavenly Beast Forest a natural maze. The Sky Beast Forest is divided into 3 parts: the outer area, the inner area, and the core area. And in every part, there is a powerful overlord beast. The Heavenly Beast Forest breeds a kind of natural treasure, the red fruit. Just one red fruit that is 10 years old can help a Xian-level warrior improve his cultivation by 1 level. And those 3 overlord beasts are the Guardian Zhuguo. As long as you defeat the overlord beast, you can get the red fruit. This is why Ling Tian chose to go to the secret realm of the Heavenly Beast Forest. As long as you pass the secret realm of the Heavenly Beast Forest, you are guaranteed to get 3 red fruits. The 3 red fruits are enough to raise Ling Tian's strength from the 1st level of the profound level to the 4th level of the profound level. Vermilion fruit is not so easy to obtain. Because the Heavenly Beast Forest is a sea-level secret realm, only warriors with strength exceeding the 9th level of the profound realm can enter it. The cultivation level will also be suppressed, and the cultivation level will be suppressed to the 9th level of the Xian level. The dominant beasts in the Heavenly Beast Forest are all 2nd-level peak beasts with superb combat capabilities. For a Xian-level warrior, obtaining the Zhu fruit is also accompanied by high risks. Ling Tian looked around, thinking about the direction to go. Swish! However, it was just such a moment. A metal spear streaked across the void, and a sound of breaking through the air was heard. It shot towards Ling Tian's back. Ling Tian instantly sensed the crisis. Turn around quickly. The heavenly fire exploded and directly condensed into a flame shield. Bang! Accompanied by a muffled sound. The flame shield successfully blocked the attack of the metal spear. However, the powerful force also caused Ling Tian to take several steps back. Ha! Seeing Ling Tian blocking the attack of the metal spear, a surprised voice echoed in Ling Tian's ears. A mere Xian level 1 warrior can actually block my attack? At this moment, a warrior with a gloomy face, accompanied by 4 other warriors, walked towards Ling Tian. After seeing the 5 people, Ling Tian frowned. There was a flash of anger in his eyes. Why did you sneak attack me? The gloomy warrior looked at Ling Tian with a teasing expression. He spoke calmly, as if he was looking at a lamb to be slaughtered. No comment. Who are you? Ling Tian continued to ask with a gloomy face. However, the gloomy warrior in the lead still had an arrogant look on his face. No comment. As they spoke, the 5 people had already raised their aura to the extreme. True energy surged, and the aura of the 9th level of Xian level cultivation firmly locked onto Ling Tian. There was no chance for Ling Tian to escape at all. Ling Tian knew it when he felt their pure true energy. The strength of these people is even higher than the 9th level of the Xian level, but they are suppressed by the secret realm. That's why he displayed his 9th level of Xian level cultivation. Ling Tian also revealed disdain in his eyes. Ling Tian, he didn't offend many people. The only ones who hate and resent me are none other than the Meng family behind Meng Haiyan. And now Ling Tian's obvious backers are City Lord Li Yutian and General Wang Ting. Either of these two people would make the Meng family wary. I killed Meng Haiyun and Meng Hao, the Meng family would not attack me so quickly. Then, there is only one person who is unhappy with himself. That is Ling Hanqing, his father, who had threatened him not long ago. Of course, the Meng family is not ruled out. Ling Tian's patience was limited, his face darkened, and he looked as if he was walking on thin ice. Did Ling Hanqing ask you to come, or did the Meng family ask you to come? After hearing Ling Tian's words, a hint of surprise flashed in the eyes of the 5 people. I didn't expect Ling Tian to guess it right away. However, the leader quickly regained his composure, still with an expression of arrogance and disdain. Nothing to offer. Court death! However, the words are not finished yet. Murderous intent surged in Ling Tian's eyes. With the Qiyang sword in his hand, he drew his sword and slashed. The violent blood and true essence condensed, and the infinite sky fire entangled them. 9 extreme flames slashed the sky. The sword energy swept across and shot out at an extremely fast speed. Out of the 5 warriors, 4 did not have time to react. Puff, puff, puff. In an instant, blood splattered. The knife energy passed through the flesh, and 4 heads were thrown high into the air, and then rolled to the ground. Several people were shocked, and their eyes widened. Before they could react to what was happening, their heads had already been chopped off by Ling Tian. The 4th level Earth level warrior who was leading the group was angry, his eyes were bloodshot. Obviously, he didn't expect Ling Tian to kill someone over a disagreement. You bastard! You're looking for death! Instantly, true energy surged and innate supernatural powers exploded. The true energy accompanied by supernatural powers instantly condensed into a 10-meter-long giant metal sword above his head. He swept the sword towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian's face was full of disdain. Take a step forward and step on the ground. The true energy surged and the flames rolled. Then he pulled out his arms and struck. Flames burning the sky! In an instant, the flaming blade energy slashed towards the giant metal sword, growing stronger against the wind. In the blink of an eye, it spread to more than 10 meters. Boom! With a huge explosion, the giant sword collapsed and the flames dissipated. The horrifying aftermath impacted the gloomy warrior. Boom! The warrior flew backwards and hit a big tree heavily. Wow! Then he spat out a large mouthful of blood. As soon as he landed on the ground, Ling Tian grabbed his hair and lifted it up like garbage. I saw Ling Tian, his eyes seemed to turn into a whirlpool, bewitching the mind and pulling at the soul. The extreme double pupils are activated. Who asked you to come? The gloomy warrior blurted out without any hesitation. Lihan City! The moment the name was spoken, the man reacted suddenly. He looked at Ling Tian in horror. What did you do to me? Puff! However, just as he finished speaking, Ling Tian's red sun saber pierced his heart, and then he spoke lightly. No comment. Chapter 66, Centennial Red Fruit. Looking at the dead warrior, Ling Tian's face turned gloomy and cold. I have tolerated Ling Hanqing many times, but Ling Hanqing provokes me again and again. If he didn't teach Ling Hanqing a lesson, he really thought Ling Tian was easy to bully. Ling Tian has already decided that it won't be long before Ling Tian will prove it to Ling Hanqing. He, Ling Hanqing, had never been of any help to himself. The reason why Ling Tian has everything he has today is mostly due to his own efforts. Even if there is help from others, it has absolutely nothing to do with Ling Hanqing. Ling Tian did not hesitate at all and directly activated his own Wuji heavenly fire. The scorching heat exploded, and in an instant, horrible flames engulfed Lin Tian's body. The flames transformed into an enormous fireball. In the blink of an eye, the 5 bodies on the ground were submerged. In just a few breaths, the bodies of the 5 warriors turned into ashes. Completely disappeared from this world. It seems that being a level 1 Earth-level warrior is not good enough. Ling Tian showed helplessness in his eyes and shook his head. The reason why Ling Tian chose to enter the secret realm on the 18th floor of the Martial Arts Association trial building. This is because the final boss beast in the secret realm has the strength equivalent to that of a first-level Earth-level warrior. And these warriors, with their cultivation suppressed, have a fighting capacity roughly equivalent to that of a first-level Earth-level warrior. However, he was killed instantly by Ling Tian before he could even use 30% of his strength. Ling Tian still underestimated his own strength. Ling Tian did not hesitate at all and immediately released his powerful mental power. By activating his double pupils, he suddenly felt that the area within a radius of 100 meters was under his control. Ling Tian's perception and insight have been greatly improved. Ling Tian immediately felt the breath of the ferocious beast and headed towards the direction where the ferocious beast was. Sure enough, in less than a minute, Ling Tian saw 3 purple tigers in the forest. The strength of those 3 purple tigers are all around level 2, level 4. Upon discovering the human presence, the 3 purple tigers rushed towards Ling Tian without any hesitation. He roared, then stretched out his sharp claws and slapped Ling Tian heavily. Ling Tian showed disdain in his eyes. Just slash with the sword at random. In an instant, the sword energy was wrapped in flames, shooting out and cutting through the void. It grows as it faces the wind, and in the blink of an eye it is nearly 10 meters long. Phew! Suddenly blood splattered and limbs flew everywhere. In the blink of an eye, the 3 purple tigers were cut in half by Ling Tian. However, at this moment, a dark shadow flashed in the forest. Quickly distanced himself from Ling Tian. Ling Tian didn't give this opportunity at all, and flames burst out all over his body. Both feet shot out, with a surge of heat. The whole person seemed to have turned into a human rocket, and his speed increased to the extreme. In the blink of an eye, he caught up with the black shadow. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to be a purple tiger leader, whose strength had reached the 8th level of the 2nd stage. Obviously, he felt threatened by Ling Tian's strength after seeing Ling Tian easily deal with 3 purple tigers. So I chose to escape without hesitation. However, with the blessing of the Wuji Sky Fire, Ling Tian's speed is not as fast as that of the Thunder and Wind-type warriors. But it's not much different, the speed is extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, he caught up with the leader of the purple tiger. Then he raised his fist. The dragon roars. With a punch, the flame seemed to transform into a fire dragon, and the purple tiger leader had no way to dodge. He was hit instantly. Roar! The purple tiger instantly let out a painful roar. The purple tiger leader was burned black by Ling Tian's infinite sky fire, but Ling Tian did not kill him. His figure flashed, leaving behind an afterimage, and came in front of the ZG tiger. Then, the eyes of the purple tiger leader and Ling Tian met. The pupils of Ling Tian's eyes seemed to have turned into a bottomless colorful vortex. It was as if the soul of the purple tiger leader was being pulled out. In just less than 10 seconds, Ling Tian easily controlled the purple tiger leader. Ouch! The purple tiger leader snorted softly. Then he crawled in front of Ling Tian very obediently. Ling Tian looked at the purple tiger leader. Can you understand what I am saying? The purple tiger nodded. Normally, the maximum intelligence of a first-level ferocious beast is roughly equivalent to that of a 3-year-old human. When a ferocious beast reaches the 2nd level, its intelligence is equivalent to that of a 6-year-old human. When a ferocious beast reaches the 5th level, its intelligence is almost the same as that of a normal adult. Ling Tian looked at the obedient purple tiger leader and said, "Take me to find the dominant beast here." The purple tiger leader nodded. Then, he motioned Ling Tian to ride on him. Ling Tian did not hesitate and leaped directly onto the body of the purple tiger leader. The beast forest is like a huge maze. Normally, if you want to open the secret realm, it is very difficult and takes a lot of time. However, the leader of the purple tiger is a ferocious beast living in a secret realm. I am very familiar with the terrain here. With the purple tiger leader leading the way, it would be much easier for Ling Tian to move. Soon, under the leadership of the Purple Tiger leader, Ling Tian came to an ember in the Heavenly Beast Forest. Just when it was about 1,000 meters away from the lake, the leader of the Purple Tiger stopped his actions, with fear in his eyes. Ling Tian activated his own extreme double pupils, and his vision was infinitely magnified. It was easy to see the situation of the lake. There is a small island in the center of the lake. It covers an area of about 1 square kilometer. And on that small island, there is a 50-meter-long tree. On the big tree, there are 3 blood-red fruits, shaped like hearts. It is almost ripe, and the air is filled with rich fruity aroma. Even though Ling Tian was 1,000 meters away, he could smell the faint fruity fragrance. A smile appeared on Ling Tian's face. That was the red fruit. And among the 3 red fruits, there is actually one that is 100 years old. You know, the effect of a 100-year-old red fruit is completely different from that of a 10-year-old one. The 10-year-old red fruit is only effective against Xian-level warriors and Huan-level warriors. However, the 100-year-old red fruit can bring huge improvements even to Earth-level warriors. Walk! Ling Tian patted the Purple Tiger leader beneath him. But the Purple Tiger leader hesitated. Because on the island in the middle of the lake, in addition to the red fruit trees, there are more than 100 ferocious beasts. The 3 overlords of the Heavenly Beast Forest are all on the island in the middle of the lake. According to Ling Tian's memory, in the Forest of Heavenly Beasts, there are 3 dominant beasts, each guarding a red fruit tree. This time, the 3 overlord beasts gathered together. Apparently it was because a 100-year-old red fruit was about to mature. They all wanted to snatch the 100-year-old red fruit. Chapter 67, Innate Magical Power, Endless Fire Domain. If they swallowed the 100-year-old red fruit, their strength would definitely reach the level of a third-order ferocious beast. There are more than 100 ferocious beasts, and the 3 most powerful beasts are the Purple Diamond Demon Python, the Earth Violent Bear, and the Red Flame Demon Wolf. The strength of the 3 overlord beasts has reached the peak of the 2nd level. They are all ferocious beasts that are only 1 step away from reaching the 3rd level. Among the other ferocious beasts, the weakest ones are at the 2nd level, 6th stage. There were more than 100 of them, and the leader of the Purple Tigers didn't dare to approach the island in the middle of the lake. However, Ling Tian looked relaxed. Let's go! Nothing will happen! After hearing Ling Tian's words, CG Hu had no choice but to go to the island in the middle of the lake. As soon as they arrived at the lake, Ling Tian and the Purple Tiger leader were noticed by more than 100 ferocious beasts on the island in the middle of the lake. Roar! Suddenly, the roars of hundreds of beasts echoed all around, and the vibrating air caused ripples. Looking at the more than 100 ferocious beasts staring at him, the fierce and violent aura overwhelmed Ling Tian and the others. The Purple Tiger leader was so frightened that his entire body began to tremble uncontrollably. However, Ling Tian had a calm expression on his face as he looked at the Purple Tiger leader indifferently. Wait for me. As he spoke, Ling Tian leaped forward and rushed towards the island in the middle of the lake. It just so happened that after Ling Tian successfully awakened the infinite sky fire, he gained an innate magical power. Ling Tian wanted to see the power of this innate magical power. Ling Tian rushed into the void, and at the moment of falling, flames suddenly spewed out from his feet. That force lifted Ling Tian's body, allowing him to fly a short distance. Swish! In the blink of an eye, Ling Tian arrived above the island in the middle of the lake. Then fell from the void. Boom! At the moment of falling, the island in the middle of the lake shook violently. A huge hole was smashed into the ground. The ferocious beasts were shaken continuously by the powerful impact. Roar! The 3 overlord beasts became angry instantly and let out deafening roars. All the beasts were almost crazy and rushed towards Ling Tian almost at the same time. But Ling Tian still remained relaxed and calm. There wasn't a trace of fear or worry in his eyes. Endless fire territory! Ling Tian spoke calmly. Boom! In an instant, the fluctuations condensed from Ling Tian's supernatural powers and true essence spread out, and the air waves surged. Immediately, his entire body was wrapped in flames, and his martial arts heavenly fire erupted. Crash! A blazing wave surged forth in an instant. The infinite sky fire instantly formed a huge flame field. Ling Tian seemed to have transformed into a red flame god of war. The momentum is extremely powerful. The flame field was like a huge flame field of 15 by 15 meters, burning fiercely with the momentum of burning the sky and boiling the sea. The entire island in the middle of the lake seemed to have turned into a huge flaming furnace. Roar! The roar continued to echo. The moment those ferocious beasts came into contact with Ling Tian's infinite sky fire, their entire bodies began to burn. In just a few breaths, it would be burned to ashes by the scorching flames. However, this is not the most terrifying thing. This is the innate magical power that Ling Tian obtained after awakening the infinite sky fire, the endless fire domain. Ling Tian spoke coldly. Endless fire territory, great flame dragon formation! In an instant, the endless flames turned into 9 huge fire dragons that were more than 10 meters long. Roar! Of the 9 huge fire dragons, 3 of them went straight for the 3 overlord beasts. The other 6 kept pushing and roaring across the island in the middle of the lake, leaving no grass wherever they went. The screams continued to echo around. One ferocious beast after another died. The leader of the purple tigers by the lake was trembling with fear after seeing this scene. Obviously, he didn't expect that this human being would be so terrifying. The 3 overlord-level beasts still wanted to resist, but the moment they came into contact with the fire dragon, the defensive layer formed by the demonic energy and true essence on his body was directly melted by the infinite heavenly fire. The 3 overlord beasts only held out for 2 more seconds. It was refined by Ling Tian's infinite heavenly fire. In just less than half a minute, more than 100 ferocious beasts on the island in the middle of the lake were killed, turned into endless ashes. And Ling Tian also put away his own endless fire domain. A satisfied smile appeared on Ling Tian's face. Obviously, he did not expect that his endless fire domain would be so terrifying. In just less than half a minute, more than 100 ferocious beasts were easily killed. Endless flames, Ling Tian estimated that as long as someone whose strength was much weaker than his own entered his territory. No matter how many people there are, as long as Ling Tian's true energy and physical strength are not exhausted. No matter how much comes, Ling Tian can refine it easily. The consumption of the endless fire domain is also enormous, equivalent to 10 times that of Ling Tian performing martial arts. However, this is not a problem at all for Ling Tian. Ling Tian opened up 109 tendons and veins, creating a terrifying sea of qi that far exceeded that of ordinary warriors. The capacity of Ling Tian's true energy is dozens or even hundreds of times that of a normal warrior of the same level. Ling Tian's true energy recovery speed is more than 10 times that of a normal person of the same level. In the eyes of others, the endless fire domain is Ling Tian's ultimate move. But in front of Ling Tian's vast sea of true energy, endless flames are just Ling Tian's ordinary trick. The consumption is not much more than that of ordinary attacks. Then, Ling Tian looked towards the red fruit tree in the center of the island in the middle of the lake. Ling Tian picked the 3 red fruits without any hesitation. But at this moment, the entire Martial Arts Association broadcast. But a notice was sent out. Congratulations to the C-rank adventurer, Ling Tian, for breaking the record for clearing the Heavenly Beast Forest secret realm. It took only 36 minutes. Congratulations to the C-rank adventurer, Ling Tian, for breaking the record for clearing the Heavenly Beast Forest secret realm. It took only 36 minutes. It was repeated on the radio. What? Everyone in the entire Martial Arts Association was shocked and felt it was incredible. I thought I might have heard it wrong. Martial Arts Association, top floor of the office building. In the president's office. The president's secretary rushed in excitedly. President, the record of the Heavenly Beast Forest has been broken. It only took 36 minutes. It's more than 3 hours faster than before. A white-haired old man in the office nodded. Although the surface looks calm, there are turbulent waves inside. You know, the Sky Beast Forest is a natural maze. The condition for passing the level is to defeat the 3 overlord beasts. The fastest person to pass the level before spent a lot of time just searching for the 3 overlord beasts. Chapter 68 Breaking the Record, Xian Level 6. What broke the record were some warriors above the Earth level, but their cultivation was suppressed by the secret realm. Even so, it took them more than 4 hours. And Ling Tian, a Xian-level warrior, actually only took 36 minutes. I saw the old man looking at the information in the computer. That piece of information was exactly Ling Tian. The president said calmly, "Let's go and see the young man who broke the record. Let's see the style of the national top-ranked high school student." At this time, Ling Tian in the Heavenly Beast Forest did not know that he had broken the record and caused a sensation in the Martial Arts Association. Ling Tian held the 3 red fruits in his hand. Without any hesitation, he directly took a 10-year red fruit. Ling Tian also activated his own abilities. Ling Tian, after being promoted to the Xian level. All 3 kinds of innate supernatural powers have shown innate supernatural powers. The innate magical power of the Wuji Sky Fire is the endless fire domain. As the strength increases, a huge fire field can be formed. Every flame in the flame field has a power equivalent to 80% of Ling Tian's attack. As Ling Tian's strength increases, the range of the endless fire domain can be further expanded. In his previous life, Ling Tian's strength reached a peak, and the coverage of the endless fire domain reached a terrifying distance of thousands of miles. The innate magical power of Jidao Shuangtong is superb insight, which improves the perception and insight of the environment by more than 10 times. And the innate magical power awakened by his own healing and recovery abilities is supernatural absorption. Extraordinary absorption. As the name suggests, Ling Tian's speed of absorbing and refining energy has reached an incredible level. Boom! Less than 3 breaths had passed since Ling Tian swallowed the first red fruit. Ling Tian relied on his extraordinary absorption to absorb and refine all the power of the red fruit. A wave of air rushed out. Ling Tian's cultivation successfully improved from the first level of the Xian level to the second level of the Xian level. Then, Ling Tian swallowed the second red fruit. Boom! After a few more breaths, Ling Tian's cultivation level improved again. Directly promoted from the second level of Xian level to the third level of Xian level. If someone saw this scene, they would be shocked. For a normal Xian level warrior, even if he obtained the Zhu fruit, it would take 4 to 5 days, or even 10 days to half a month, to completely refine it. Only then can you fully absorb and refine it and break through in martial arts. But Ling Tian broke through in just a few breaths. Ling Tian's gaze finally fell on the 100-year-old red fruit. The purple tiger leader by the lake looked at Ling Tian with envy. But he did not dare to have the slightest greed. Ling Tian directly swallowed the 100-year-old red fruit into his stomach. Extraordinary absorption is activated. Boom! 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 Ling Tian's breakthrough method, which was like beating drums and gongs, appeared again. Ling Tian's cultivation made breakthroughs one after another. The 4th level of Xian level, the 5th level of Xian level, the 6th level of Xian level. In just a few breaths, Ling Tian's cultivation was successfully raised to the 6th level of the Xian level. Afterwards, Ling Tian returned to the presence of the purple tiger leader. Take me back! Now that Ling Tian has passed the level, he naturally won't stay in the Heavenly Beast Forest any longer. As for the red fruits guarded by the other 2 overlord beasts, Ling Tian did not even go looking for them. The 3 overlord beasts gathered together, and the other 2 must have hidden their own red fruits or swallowed them. It would be a waste of time for Ling Tian to go looking for it. Ling Tian was already very satisfied with being able to obtain 2 10-year-old red fruits and 100-year-old red fruit. Back to the trial tower. The staff at the teleportation array looked confused. Look at Ling Tian. Ling Tian, you are Ling Tian? Ling Tian, the national top-ranked high school student? Ling Tian nodded lightly. Good! The staff member's face was full of excitement. No wonder you can break the record! Ling Tian ignored him. Ling Tian came to the Martial Arts Association's trial building this time to improve his strength. It is to test one's own strength. As a result, the Heavenly Beast Forest did not test its own strength at all. Ling Tian still underestimated his own fighting ability. Before the staff could react, Ling Tian had already boarded the elevator in the trial building. And this time, Ling Tian directly pressed the button for the 27th floor. Good! Ling Tian is going to challenge the B-level secret realm. That is, it is a secret realm that is usually entered by Earth-level warriors. Now, any sea-level secret realm and the weaker B-level secret realm are of no use to Ling Tian. You can only challenge the difficult B-level secret realm. In a normal secret realm, each level is divided into 3 small levels, such as the B-level secret realm. The difficulty is divided into 3 levels: easy, normal, and difficult. The Heavenly Beast Forest that Ling Tian just passed through is a sea-level, difficult secret realm. Now Ling Tian rushed directly to the 27th floor to challenge the B-level difficult secret realm. On the 27th floor of the trial building, there are 5 teleportation arrays in total, representing the entrances to 5 secret realms. Ling Tian remembered that among the 5 B secret realms, there was one called the Blood Forbidden Land. In the Bloody Secret Realm, there is a dominant ferocious beast, the Blood Dragon. After killing the Blood Dragon, you can absorb its blood. The blood of the Blood Spirit Dragon can not only help Earth-level warriors improve their physical strength, but also improve their cultivation. Therefore, when Ling Tian entered the elevator, he had already decided which secret realm to enter. Ling Tian just walked out of the elevator. The guardian of the teleportation array saw Ling Tian. Ling Tian, why are you here? Aren't you going to the hall to collect your reward? Ling Tian was stunned. Reward? What reward? Do you know me? The guardian nodded and said, Of course I know him. Don't you know that you just broke the record of clearing the Heavenly Beast's secret realm? According to the rules of the Martial Arts Association, anyone who breaks the record for clearing a sea-level secret realm can obtain a Qi condensation pill. When you broke the record just now, you notified the entire Martial Arts Association, and I saw your photo on TV. So that's how it is. Ling Tian also recalled that he had forgotten that there was such a thing as a clearance record in the Martial Arts Association. I was lucky enough to encounter the 3 ferocious beasts gathered together. Moreover, with the Purple Tiger leader leading the way, Ling Tian avoided getting lost and saved time in searching for the dominant ferocious beast. In such a situation, breaking records is indeed normal. I'll collect the reward later. Brother, can you help me open the teleportation array? I want to go to the Blood Forbidden Land. After hearing Ling Tian's words, the teleporter guardian was stunned. You want to go to the Bloody Forbidden Land? Ling Tian nodded. The guardian was confused. What? Are you crazy? Do you know that the Blood Forbidden Land is a B-level difficult secret realm? The beasts inside are at least at the 3rd level of the Earth grade, and the strongest are at the 9th level of the Earth grade. A Xian-level warrior like you is going to the Bloody Forbidden Land. Are you getting too cocky? Chapter 69, Rewards Received, 2 more levels up. Ling Tian just smiled and said, Brother, don't worry, I'm just going in to take a look and I won't go deep into the secret realm. If I can't defeat the beasts in the secret realm, I will leave immediately. However, the guardian of the teleportation array still did not want Ling Tian to enter the Bloody Forbidden Land. Let him in. At this moment, a voice echoed in the ears of Ling Tian and the guardian. In the elevator of the trial building, a dignified old man in a Zhongshan suit walked out. Behind the old man, there were 2 powerful warriors following him, judging by the aura on their bodies. Obviously, they have all reached the level of the Grand Master of the innate realm. There is a sense of mystery in every gesture and movement. The guardian was startled and quickly shouted, Hello, President! The old man was none other than Bai Jinyuan, the president of the Yunnan Province Martial Arts Association. Xian Level 6. Bai Jinyuan is one of the 3 most powerful martial arts masters in the true martial realm in Yunnan Province. With such strong mental power, he could naturally see Ling Tian's cultivation level at a glance. What? After hearing Bai Jinyuan's words, everyone present was stunned, their faces filled with shock. Looking at Ling Tian was like looking at a monster. Ling Tian, who was only a 17-year-old high school student, actually reached the 6th level of the Xian grade. Such a thing is simply unheard of, unless you see it with your own eyes. No one will believe it. Ling Tian looked at Bai Jinyuan with respect in his eyes. Hold your fists and bow slightly, neither humble nor arrogant. Junior greets Senior Bai. Ling Tian knew about Bai Jinyuan. In the previous life, ferocious beasts invaded the earth, and Bai Jinyuan led humans to fight the beasts until the last moment. He then died in the beast tide. Such a person deserves Ling Tian's respect. Hey, you must be Ling Tian. You are worthy of being the #1 prodigy in our Yundian province. Ling Tian, I just want to come and see you, to see our #1 prodigy, and to give you the reward for breaking your record. After hearing what Mr. Bai said, everyone's eyes were filled with envy. When others break records, they go to collect the rewards themselves. But in order for Ling Tian to break the record, the guild president Bai Jinyuan actually personally sent the reward to him. As he spoke, Old Bai directly handed a medicine bottle to Ling Tian. This is a 3rd-grade Qi condensation pill. If you take it, your strength should be able to break through. Take it! A hint of joy flashed in Ling Tian's eyes, and he took the pill without any hesitation. Thank you, Mr. Bai. Bai Lao smiled and said, You're welcome. This is your reward for breaking the record. You deserve it. Ling Tian, do you want to go to the Blood Forbidden Land for trials? Ling Tian nodded. That's right, don't worry, Mr. Bai. Even if I can't defeat the beast in the Blood Forbidden Land, I still have a way to escape unscathed. Bai Lao shook his head. I am not here to stop you, but even if you are the #1 prodigy in our Yunnan province, the Blood Forbidden Land is still dangerous for you. If you want to go in, take this Qi condensation pill first. It can help you improve your strength, make you stronger, and give you more confidence, right? Ling Tian nodded and did not refuse. He directly swallowed the Qi condensation pill in the medicine bottle. Everyone looked at Ling Tian with envy. Such a Qi condensation pill is worth nearly tens of millions, and is in short supply. He actually gave it to Ling Tian. Just when everyone was still envious of Ling Tian. Boom! A wave of air burst out, and Ling Tian's aura continued to rise, more than doubling in strength. The 7th level of Xian level. Is this a breakthrough? In an instant, everyone was stunned. You know, a 3rd-grade top-grade Qi condensation pill, even if taken by an Earth-level expert, must be completely absorbed and refined in order to achieve a breakthrough. It would take at least half a month, and for someone with average aptitude, it would not be surprising to take a month to absorb and refine it. But Ling Tian, after swallowing it for less than a few seconds, he broke through directly? Huh! Another strong wave of air spread out from Ling Tian's body. Ling Tian's aura surged again. Afterwards, his cultivation level directly broke through from the 7th level of the Profound Realm to the 8th level of the Profound Realm. Did you make a breakthrough? A master warrior beside Bai Lao couldn't help but yell. They had never seen anyone who could break through so easily. Difficulty at all. Even Old Bai was shocked, with his mouth wide open and an extremely exaggerated expression. Ling Tian, however, looked calm, as if he had done something very normal. Old Bai, I have absorbed and refined the Qi condensation pill. Can I come in? After hearing Ling Tian's words, Bai Jinyuan came back to his senses from the shock. Ha! Suddenly, Bai Jinyuan burst into laughter. I didn't expect that you could absorb the medicinal power of the elixir in seconds and achieve a breakthrough. Now I understand. Why do you have such a high level of cultivation at such a young age? All right. Go to the bloody Forbidden Land and test your own strength. For some strengths, strong practical experience is more important than strong cultivation. After hearing what Mr. Bai said, Ling Tian nodded. Then I'll take my leave now. Once you all come out of the secret realm, I'll come visit you again. As he spoke, he came to the secret realm teleportation array and then paid a fee of 100,000 yuan to open the teleportation array. As the light came on, Ling Tian's figure disappeared into the teleportation array. It was not until Ling Tian left that everyone recovered from their shock. The Grand Master warrior beside Bai Lao asked worriedly. Old Bai, Ling Tian is a peerless genius, but he is only a Xian-level warrior after all. Is it really okay to let him enter the Blood Forbidden Land? Old Bai shook his head. Don't underestimate Ling Tian, he is a dual-system SS-level talent. His strength is definitely beyond your imagination. Although he is only at the 8th level of the mysterious grade, I estimate that even a warrior at the 6th or 7th level of the Earth grade would not be his opponent. Dual system SS level? Isn't it dual system S level? Everyone was stunned when they heard Bai Jinyuan's words. That was news almost a month ago. When Ling Tian broke through the first level of Xian level, his life transformed. His innate supernatural power has evolved and his level has reached SS level. This was told to me by Mayor Li Yuntian. Don't worry, Ling Tian, you are no match for those ferocious beasts in the bloody secret realm, and you can protect yourself more than enough. At the same time, in the blood-colored secret realm, Ling Tian looked around. Throughout the secret realm, the sky was blood-red and the ground was covered with withered trees. The air was filled with a strong smell of blood. Squeak, squeak, squeak! At this moment, a huge black shadow moved over. A gigantic blood-red python that was 15 meters long rushed towards Ling Tian. Chapter 70. What bad luck! The terrifying aura on his body, like a torrent, instantly flooded towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian had a calm expression on his face, holding his own Qiyang sword in his hand. Draw the sword and cut! The sound of breaking through the air was heard. The blade light seemed to turn into a meteor. Phew! In an instant, blood splattered and the blade cut through flesh. The blood-red python's huge head fell off instantly. Kill with one strike. Ling Tian looked helpless as he looked at the corpse of the bloody giant python. The strength of this blood-thin python is equivalent to that of a 5th-level Earth-level warrior. But Ling Tian only used 30% of his strength and killed him instantly. This is how to test your own strength. Ling Tian went straight into the blood-forbidden land and activated his own infinite sky fire. Flames continued to erupt from Ling Tian's body, causing Ling Tian's body to fly into the air. Ling Tian was moving quickly about 3 or 4 meters above the ground. Like a rocket, it is incredibly fast. It immediately caused a huge commotion. Ling Tian was not afraid and attracted those ferocious beasts. The huge noise immediately attracted the murderer nearby. The bloody python, the red flame blood wolf, and the bloody goblin king. They kept rushing over from all directions. It took less than 3 minutes to reach Ling Tian's vicinity. Ling Tian opens his double pupils. His insight skyrocketed, and everything within a radius of 1 kilometer was under Ling Tian's control. Even the reptiles on the ground were under Ling Tian's observation. There are 15 ferocious beasts in total, 3 at the 8th level of the Earth level, 6 at the 7th level of the Earth level, and 6 at the 6th level of the Earth level. Ling Tian didn't hesitate at all and went straight towards killing the 3 8th level Earth level beasts. Blood and energy burst out, and true essence condenses. Above the head, 28 blood-red stars were twinkling. And the king of blood stars above his head is the brightest, like a king. Ling Tian swung out with a knife. The blood and energy condensed along with the true essence, transforming into a crescent-shaped blood-red sword energy. The sword energy broke through the air, grew stronger against the wind, and spread to 15 meters in an instant. Puff, puff, puff. Blood splatters. The 3 8th level Earth level beasts were cut in half. The other 12 ferocious beasts were completely stunned. Obviously, he didn't expect that Ling Tian was just a weak ant who looked like a 2nd level ferocious beast. He could actually kill 3 level 3, 8th order monsters in one strike. They instantly lost the courage to fight and wanted to escape. However, Ling Tian didn't give them this opportunity at all. He rushed out like a flock of sheep entering a house, running around recklessly without even using his innate special abilities. Puff, puff, puff. Blood and flesh splattered, limbs flew everywhere. In less than 10 seconds, the remaining 12 ferocious beasts all died. Not enough! Not enough at all! Ling Tian was extremely depressed. Originally, I thought that an 8th level Earth level beast could test its ultimate combat power without using its innate abilities. As a result, the 8th level Earth level ferocious beast was still killed instantly, which was not good enough at all. Ling Tian thought to himself, it seems that only the overlord beast in the blood-forbidden land can have any effect on me. Ling Tian was seen collecting the corpses of the ferocious beasts that he had killed. Then, a huge ball of infinite sky fire condensed. Boom! The fireball fell to the ground and instantly melted into a large pit with a diameter of 6 or 7 meters. Ling Tian threw all the corpses of the ferocious beasts into the big pit. Afterwards, the corpse of the ferocious beast was burned using the infinite heavenly fire. The extremely rich aroma of meat spread out. The charming fragrance spread all around. The ferocious beasts who smelled the fragrance kept rushing over from all directions. Stop! However, at this moment, a scolding voice echoed in Ling Tian's ears. A team of 4 appeared in front of Ling Tian. Those 4 people were all 9th level Earth level warriors. Leading the group was a hot woman with a charming figure wearing a red combat uniform. Obviously, they also came to the bloody Forbidden Land to train. Boy, are you crazy? Do you know what you are doing? The woman looked angry and shouted at Ling Tian. Ling Tian said calmly, Of course it's at the barbecue, what else can it be? Can't you see? The woman was instantly furious. Asshole, do you know that this fragrance will attract nearby ferocious beasts? It will even attract the 2 dominant beasts, the blood spirit dragons, and the blood forbidden land. Do you want to die? Although the blood spirit dragon is a peak 3rd level beast, it is a powerful dragon-type beast. Even an ordinary 3rd level heavenly grade master may not be able to defeat it. Do you understand? Ling Tian shook his head calmly. This has nothing to do with you. If you are afraid, you can leave. Why should you care what I do? You're so narrow-minded. Do you live by the sea? The woman in red was angered by Ling Tian's words. You! Roar! However, at this moment, the roars of countless ferocious beasts were heard from the secret realm. The woman in red was originally going to lecture Ling Tian. But the warrior behind him grabbed her hand. Hong Lian, hurry up, the ferocious beasts are gathering here. As they said that, the warriors fled with the woman in red. But before they had escaped far, they were stunned. From all directions, more than 200 ferocious beasts rushed over. There are more than a dozen 3rd order, 8th level ferocious beasts alone. It's over! The 4-member team wanted to cry but had no tears, and their bodies could not stop shaking. The woman in red looked at Ling Tian and started cursing. I'm so unlucky to have met a damned brat like you. Didn't your parents tell you to be Loki? You've killed me! Originally, the 4-member team only came to the bloody Forbidden Land to collect some medicinal herbs. As for killing the 2 blood dragons and opening up the secret realm, they had never thought about it. However, he encountered the unlucky kid Ling Tian, who was having a barbecue nearby and attracted more than 200 ferocious beasts. The woman in red looked at Ling Tian and was about to continue cursing. Boom! In an instant, Ling Tian's blood and energy burst out, and his true essence entangled him. Wow wow wow! Stars of blood and energy continued to appear around Ling Tian. Ling Tian stomped the ground with his feet, causing it to shatter, and he was ejected. The blood and energy that were thick to the extreme formed a tide and pushed out. Ling Tian rushed into the group of ferocious beasts like lightning. The red sun sword emits a red light. Puff puff puff. Blood spurted out like a fountain, and huge blood-red lotuses bloomed on the ground. Whether it was a 3rd order, 8th level or 3rd order, 6th level ferocious beast, Ling Tian could kill it with one strike. Cut it in half. Roar! The wailing sounds of the ferocious beasts echoed all around. Ling Tian was like a peerless killing god from hell. In just less than half a minute, more than 40 ferocious beasts were killed. No matter what kind of ferocious beast it is, it cannot withstand Ling Tian's sword. In an instant, the woman in red and the other 4 people were stunned. Captain, am I dreaming? A 9th level Earth grade expert looked at Ling Tian in bewilderment and asked the woman in red beside him. The woman in red shook her head blankly. I don't know either. Chapter 71 The Blood Dragon Appears. What shocked them was not just Ling Tian's terrifying fighting ability. What shocked them the most were the 28 blood stars on Ling Tian's body. One person asked. Captain, how many blood stars can a warrior condense at most? The red-dressed woman looked dazed. Theoretically, if we open up 108 tendons, we can condense 27 blood stars. So far, how many tendons and meridians have been opened, and how many blood stars have been condensed? The red-dressed woman still had a dull look on her face. Currently we know there are 107 of them, condensed into 26 blood stars. Then why did I see 28 blood stars on him? What the hell is this? Also, what the hell is that coconut-sized blood star on his head? Can a blood star be that big? Everyone started yelling. They also want to ask why. Theoretically, the maximum number of stars a person can have is 27, and the number of people known to have condensed the most blood stars is 26. But what they saw was that there were 28 blood stars wrapped around his body. How could they not be shocked and surprised? Ling Tian still had a look of disgust on his face. Because these ferocious beasts are still too weak. There was no way to test my own strength, and continuing to chop would only be a waste of time. At this moment, an extremely hot temperature spread from Ling Tian's body. The infinite sky fire erupted. It was like a tornado, sweeping around, and it seemed that the smelting space was shaking slightly. Endless fire territory, great flame dragon formation! Ling Tian shouted angrily, and in an instant, endless flames spread out with the momentum of burning the sky and boiling the sea. This time, Ling Tian's endless fire domain was expanded from 15 by 15 meters to 20 by 20 meters. The flames were raging and the fire dragon was roaring. Roar! The ferocious beasts began to howl as they were engulfed in flames, becoming charred black and even reduced to ashes. In less than a minute, more than 200 beasts were killed. However, Ling Tian still had a calm expression on his face, and simply threw the corpses of the ferocious beasts into the big pit. As we continued grilling, the aroma of the meat became more and more intense. The four-member team led by the woman in red was completely confused. I couldn't believe what I saw. A young man whose cultivation level is not even at the earth level, within about a minute, slaughtered more than 200 third-order high-level ferocious beasts. Roar! At this moment, a huge dragon roar resounded through the heaven and earth. The sound waves vibrated and engulfed the void. A terrifying and violent aura, like an invisible tsunami, instantly swept across the world. The vibrating void began to shake, making people feel despair. I saw two huge figures appear in the void 100 meters away from where the sound came from. They were two blood-red lizards with wings. The violent aura all over his body made the four women in red tremble uncontrollably. The overlord beast of the blood-forbidden land, the blood spirit dragon! Hong Lian and the others roared in fear. Feeling the breath of the blood dragon, their faces were filled with horror. The blood spirit dragon is a third-tier ferocious beast with the combat power of a heavenly-level warrior. Is it finally here? Ling Tian raised his head, looked into the void, and a smile appeared on his face. His eyes were filled with endless fighting spirit. Captain, that kid is laughing! An earth-level warrior looked at the woman in red and shouted loudly. Everyone was stunned when they saw the smile on Ling Tian's face. Could it be that he wants to fight the blood spirit dragon? Everyone was stunned for a moment, and a very immature idea came to their mind. However, the idea is right. Ling Tian was seen with endless sky fire erupting from under his feet. The terrifying force made Ling Tian rush into the void in an instant. Like a meteor, the sound of breaking through the air echoed. In an instant, he rushed to the front of the blood dragon. Ling Tian swung the Qiang sword and chopped it out. Blood, energy and true energy are activated to the extreme. The sound of swords echoed all around. The blood dragon stretched out its sharp claws. A claw reached out towards the sword. Clang! The sound of metal collision clearly echoed in the void. The powerful force acted on Ling Tian's Qiang sword, and then spread to Ling Tian's body. Ling Tian suddenly felt his body numb. Before Ling Tian could make any move, another blood dragon came sweeping over with its huge tail. Ling Tian quickly defended himself, and held a knife across his side. Boom! With a loud bang, Ling Tian fell to the ground like a cannonball. Then, it slid nearly 100 meters on the ground before stopping. This kid is crazy! Everyone looked at Ling Tian in shock. He clearly didn't even have Earth-level cultivation, yet he was fighting against two blood dragons that were equivalent to heaven-level warriors. However, just when everyone thought Ling Tian was seriously injured, Ling Tian stood up quickly. Puff! He spat out a mouthful of blood casually, and was only slightly injured. The excitement in his eyes became more and more intense. Sure enough, Ling finally tested out his own strength. Without using any innate abilities, Ling Tian's strength directly surpassed 10 small levels and was infinitely close to level 11. His strength is slightly weaker than that of an average first-level heavenly grade expert. But almost. Ling Tian had a smile on his face. Next, he should test his combat effectiveness combined with his innate abilities. Boom! In an instant, the infinite heavenly fire erupted. Ling Tian transformed into the god of fire. The infinite sky fire condensed into a flaming armor that covered the entire body. The heat wave rolled, engulfing the surrounding space, and the space began to distort slightly. Ling Tian stepped on the ground without any hesitation. The flames under his feet spurted out. Ling Tian soared into the sky again. Ling Tian directly uses martial arts, 9 extreme flame slash. The fourth move, annihilation of all directions. He chopped out with his sword, and the terrifying sword energy turned into a 20-meter-long cross of flames. At the same time, he killed 2 blood dragons. 2 blood dragons spewed out dragon breath and rushed towards the cross of flames. Boom! Accompanied by a loud bang, the 2 are evenly matched. Ling Tian rushed to the tops of the 2 blood spirit dragons in an instant and slashed them down with a single blow. The sword light is like a waterfall. Cut straight down. 9 extreme flames slash. Fifth move, flames burning the sky. Endless flames, like a waterfall from the sky, crushed the bodies of the 2 blood dragons. Roar! Along with the wailing sound, the smell of burnt flesh and blood continued to emanate from the blood dragon's body, falling directly into the void. The blood dragon was furious and wanted to fight back. However, Ling Tian's attack was like an overwhelming tidal wave, bursting out one after another. 9 extreme flames slash. 6th style, void ashes destruction. The sword energy turned into a wave of flames and cut down in an instant. Phew! Blood fell from the void like raindrops. The head of a blood dragon was instantly cut off, and the body fell heavily to the ground. Chapter 72, Rage Mode, Beasts Evolve. The 4 people, including the woman in red, were completely stunned, as if they had seen the most incredible thing in the world. Did he kill the blood dragon? The woman in red stared at Ling Tian blankly, and she even started to stutter when she spoke. However, Ling Tian at this moment still looked unsatisfied. The blood dragon's combat power is limited to that of a 3rd-level heavenly grade warrior. However, after using the 9 extreme sky fire, Ling Tian still killed him easily. In other words, Ling Tian's real combat capability is at least at the 4th or 5th level of heaven grade. However, this is not the case when Ling Tianjideo's dual pupils and Wuji Tianhua are used at the same time. Just when everyone had not yet recovered from the shock. Roar! When the other blood dragon saw its companion being killed, it immediately let out a painful roar. The sound waves vibrated, impacting the surrounding air, creating circles of aftershocks. At this moment, something strange happened. Not good! It's the blood dragon's innate ability, the commander of all beasts. This was not the first time that the woman in red and her companions had entered the bloody Forbidden Land. They also bought the strategy guide for the Blood Forbidden Land before coming in. The blood dragon, in addition to its powerful body, also has 2 innate skills. They are the Breath of Dragon and the Commander of all beasts. Once the Commander of all beasts is activated, the blood dragon will convey the order through voice. As long as they hear the voice of the leader of all beasts, those ferocious beasts will unconditionally submit to the blood dragon and obey the orders of the blood dragon. And in the entire blood-colored Forbidden Land, there are thousands of 3rd-level ferocious beasts. That is to say, under the summoning skill of the leader of all beasts, almost half of the ferocious beasts in the Blood Forbidden Land will gather here. Roar! In an instant, the angry roars of hundreds of beasts came from all directions. That sound wave turned into a sound wave, instantly impacting the entire void earth. The sky and earth shook around the impact. Just like an invisible tsunami, it submerged Ling Tian and the women in red. Boom! The ground kept shaking. In just less than 10 breaths, everyone saw the shadows of ferocious beasts moving from all directions. The sky and the earth are all filled with the sounds of ferocious beasts. The violent and bloody atmosphere became more and more intense. But this is not the most despairing thing. A crystal core the size of a watermelon flew out of the head of the killed blood dragon. Suddenly, the crystal core was suspended in the void. Then, an extremely bright and dazzling light emanated. Then, everyone saw that cracks appeared on the blood-colored crystal core. Violent, extremely powerful energy. It spread out directly from the crystal core. Boom! A huge explosion sounded, shaking the earth, and the crystal core exploded instantly like a nuclear bomb. The powerful aftermath of the energy turned into an air wave and pushed out horizontally. The air around was annihilated inch by inch. In the void, a huge hole in space exploded. And in the huge hole in space, there was an energy that did not belong to this world surging out. Then, a blood-colored gas descended and quickly spread around Ling Tian and the others. Not good! The woman in red screamed in shock. The crystal core of the blood dragon blew up the space barrier and temporarily opened the space-time channel to the world of fierce beasts. The energy from the world of fierce beasts has entered the bloody forbidden land. After hearing the roar of the woman in red, everyone was stunned. Everyone's face turned pale with fear. I saw that there were more than 600 ferocious beasts gathering around. The woman in red and her friends didn't dare to escape at all. Once they get close to the ferocious beasts, they believe that the beasts will tear them to pieces without hesitation. At this time, the red gas seemed to have a fatal attraction to those ferocious beasts. After those ferocious beasts entered the gas, enjoyment and greed appeared in their eyes, madly absorbing the energy from the gas. Especially the one left in the sky, the blood dragon. He was madly absorbing the bloody gas energy. Roar! All the beasts roared, and their aura became violent. Then, madness appeared in their eyes. Ding ding ding! At the same time, an alarm suddenly sounded in the trial building. Warning! Warning! Bloody forbidden land, enter berserk mode, enter berserk mode! What? The people outside the trial building were all shocked, with shock in their eyes. Bai Jinyuan's expression was extremely solemn. What's going on? Why did the bloody forbidden land enter into a violent mode? Everyone knows that once these permanent secret realms are threatened with destruction, the berserk mode will be activated once it enters the berserk mode. The strength of all the ferocious beasts in the entire secret realm will skyrocket, at least increasing by 3 levels. If, under normal circumstances, the difficulty of clearing the blood forbidden land is at the difficult level, nowadays, the difficulty of passing the bloody forbidden land is as difficult as hell. What makes people most despair is that the berserk mode is a protection mechanism of the secret realm. Once you enter berserk mode, only humans in the secret realm can escape, and humans outside the secret realm have no way of entering the bloody forbidden land. It's over! It's over! Even Bai Jinyuan, who was usually calm and composed, began to get anxious. If it were any other time, he wouldn't be so anxious even if the secret realm entered into berserk mode. However, now in the bloody forbidden land, there is Ling Tian, a national top-ranked high school student. He is also the #1 prodigy in Yunnan province, and he serves as the president of the Martial Arts Association. If Ling Tian died in the secret realm, the responsibility he would have to bear would be unimaginable. Quick! Quick! Notify the warriors in the secret realm to evacuate the secret realm immediately! Then, the staff of the Martial Arts Association took out the dimensional sound stone. It was embedded on the broadcast, and the teleportation array was activated. Alarm! Alarm! The bloody forbidden land has entered violent mode. All personnel in the bloody forbidden land, please evacuate quickly, quickly and thoroughly. Through the broadcast of the dimensional voice stone, the sound was transmitted to almost all the warriors in the entire blood-colored forbidden land. At this time, there were a total of 36 warriors in the blood forbidden land, including Ling Tian. After hearing the alarm, everyone except Ling Tian showed a look of horror. We are going to fucking die here! The red-clad women's team was on the verge of collapse. Chapter 73, Battle Against the 4th Level Beast. They wanted to evacuate at that time, but they were surrounded by ferocious beasts. They were all surrounded and were madly absorbing the bloody gas. I guess if they get close to those ferocious beasts, they won't even know how they died. Boom, boom, boom. Powerful energy fluctuations continued to echo around. The strength of each ferocious beast is constantly increasing. The overall strength has been improved by 2 levels. The most perverted one is the blood dragon. At this moment, the blood spirit dragon's aura reached its peak and it directly broke through the shackles of the 3rd level peak. His strength was directly improved to the 4th level, but that was not the end. In just less than 10 seconds, the level of the blood dragon increased from level 4, level 1 to level 4, level 2. Boom! Finally, just when the blood-colored energy gas in the entire blood-colored Forbidden Land disappeared. The aura of the Blood Spirit Dragon has been upgraded to the 4th stage, 3rd level. The 4th level, 3rd stage, corresponds to the 3rd level of Heavenly Warrior. The Blood Dragon is considered a superior ferocious beast, capable of fighting above its level. According to conservative estimates, his combat power is equivalent to that of a 5th level Heavenly Grade Warrior, or even a 6th level Heavenly Grade Warrior. Good! However, facing the powerful aura of the Blood Dragon, Ling Tian did not feel the slightest fear. Instead, he shouted excitedly, "Okay!" Roar! Accompanied by the angry roar of the Blood Dragon, hundreds of ferocious beasts rushed directly towards Ling Tian. The sound was deafening, shaking everyone's hearts and minds. And those warriors in the secret realm kept fleeing from the bloody Forbidden Land. In the trial building, warriors continued to come out of the teleportation array. But Ling Tian was the only one missing. "Where's Ling Tian? Where's Ling Tian?" Bai Jinyuan yelled anxiously, and then directly grabbed a warrior who had just walked out of the bloody secret realm. He asked loudly, "Where is Ling Tian? Have you seen Ling Tian, a young man of about 17 or 18 years old?" Everyone shook their heads and were confused. No matter how powerful a young man of 17 or 18 years old was, he would probably only be at the yellow level. How could one enter a B-level secret realm like the bloody Forbidden Land? "It's over! It's over!" You know, this time, if Ling Tian encountered life-threatening danger in the bloody Forbidden Land, not only Bai Jinyuan has to take the blame, but everyone in the entire Martial Arts Association will be implicated. Because only Bai Jinyuan knew that Ling Tian's identity was not just as simple as a national top-ranked high school student. Ling Tian's grandfather is also a member of the military's War God Temple and the owner of the War God Order. Once Ling Tian's grandfather investigates the matter, we'll all be doomed. At the same time, in that bloody forbidden area, Ling Tian's face was full of excitement and madness. All over his body, waves of energy were surging, and the infinite heavenly fire was burning to the extreme. He showed no fear at all when facing more than 600 ferocious beasts. Among the more than 600 ferocious beasts, the strongest is the Blood Spirit Dragon, which is conservatively equivalent to a 5th level heavenly beast. Among the other ferocious beasts, the most powerful one has reached the 4th level, 2nd stage, which is equivalent to a strong man of the 2nd level of the heavenly level. The weakest ones are the 3rd order, 9th level ferocious beasts. Crash! Ling Tian is firing on all cylinders. The aura of burning the sky and boiling the sea burst out. Endless fire territory, great flame dragon formation! Along with Ling Tian's roar, a heat wave surged in an instant. A huge 20 by 20 field of fire erupted. The endless blazing flames condensed into 9 giant fire dragons that were more than 10 meters long. The giant dragons entangled and intertwined, constantly biting in the area. Roar! Those ferocious beasts and Ling Tian's endless fire domain were like 2 huge waves at the same time. In a flash, they collided violently. The howling of the ferocious beasts continued to sound. Only a 4th level ferocious beast can resist Ling Tian's martial art, heavenly fire. As for the ferocious beasts below the 4th level, once they come into contact with Ling Tian's infinite sky fire, they will be burned to death in an instant. Ling Tian holds the Qiang sword. 9 extreme flames cut, 8 wastelands destroyed. Ling Tian rushed out like a rocket, sweeping across the area. A terrifying flaming blade energy stretched out in the void, reaching a length of more than 20 meters. Puff, puff, puff. Just like chopping melons and vegetables, they kept killing each other. The blade cut through the flesh and blood splattered. Even if a 4th order, 2nd level ferocious beast is hit by Ling Tian, it will be killed with one strike. Blood burst out like a blood-red lotus, continuously blooming on the earth. Blood-red raindrops fell densely. Ling Tian seemed to have transformed into a bloody demon god, chopping melons and vegetables among a group of ferocious beasts. One ferocious beast after another became the dead souls under Ling Tian's sword. Roar! At this moment, the blood dragon roared loudly. The wings flapped, the air exploded, and it flew through the air at high speed, killing towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian's face was full of excitement, holding the Qiang sword in his hand, with true energy and flames wrapped around the blade. Ling Tian directly used the 9 Extreme Flame Slash, his last move. Ling Tian exerted force with his feet, and the terrifying force was transmitted from his feet to his waist. The strength in the waist increased and then spread to the arms. The strength in his arms increased again, and his whole body was like a silver moon bow. Then, the sword energy shot out like an arrow from a bow. Swish! The terrifying flaming blade energy rapidly expanded, and in an instant, it grew to nearly 25 meters. The blood dragon exhaled a dragon's breath that was like a blood-colored beam of light, shattering the void and colliding towards Ling Tian. Boom! Suddenly, the breath spread and the sword energy shattered. Huge aftermath surged in all directions. A huge amount of dust was raised above the ground. The aftermath hit Ling Tian and the blood spirit dragon. The blood dragon's body trembled slightly, while Ling Tian's body retreated more than 10 meters. Happy! Ling Tian shouted loudly. The women in red were all stunned. Ling Tian, a warrior who was not even at the earth level, actually fought against a blood spirit dragon with the 5th level of heaven level combat power without getting hurt. And Ling Tian also understood his own fighting ability. When using the infinite sky fire and bursting out with full force, his own strength is equivalent to that of a 5th level heavenly warrior, which is slightly weaker than the current blood dragon. Directly skip more than 10 levels. Just when Ling Tian had just stabilized his body, 8 ferocious beasts rushed towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian's 8 fire dragons instantly rushed towards the 8 ferocious beasts and fought with Ling Tian's fire dragons. The blood spirit dragon also came not far in front of Ling Tian, and Ling Tian's last fire dragon killed the blood spirit dragon. The blood dragon roared, raised its huge dragon claw, and slapped forward. Bang! Accompanied by a loud bang, the fire dragon condensed from the infinite sky fire was directly smashed into pieces by the blood spirit dragon. Chapter 74: Clear the Secret Realm and Break the Record Again. In just a moment, huge blood energy had condensed in the blood dragon's mouth. The dragon's breath erupted again. A breath like a blood-red beam of light came in front of Ling Tian. Ling Tian roared. Endless flames wrapped around the red sun saber, and Ling Tian thrust the red sun saber into the ground. Under the condensation of the infinite heavenly fire, a huge flame shield was formed in an instant. Boom! The flame shield collapsed layer by layer. Pa-la-la! As the flame shield shattered, the aftermath of the dragon's breath affected Ling Tian's body. Swish! Ling Tian's body flew backwards like a kite with a broken string, and he retreated more than 10 feet. Wow! Then he spat out a mouthful of blood. It's over! That guy is no match for the blood dragon! The women in red roared in despair. As soon as Ling Tian fell to the ground, the blood dragon swooped down from the sky. Killed in front of Ling Tian. Then, the huge dragon's tail slammed heavily onto Ling Tian's body. The strong pressure squeezed the air and made it seem as if it had sunk down. It seemed that Ling Tian was about to be hit. It's over! The 4 women in red wailed loudly. Ling Tian grinned. A terrifying aura of destruction burst out from Ling Tian's eyes. The pupil of Ling Tian's right eye seemed to be surrounded by black flames. Extreme double pupils, destruction! Ling Tian shouted angrily. In an instant, a black beam of destructive light, carrying an extremely domineering aura, shot out from Ling Tian's eye sockets. The speed was extremely fast, and the aura made people despair and suffocate. The blood dragon instantly sensed the danger and wanted to dodge, but it was too late. Crash! Just when the black energy beam came into contact with the blood dragon. Roar! The blood dragon roared in pain. The flesh and blood on his body disappeared bit by bit. It fell heavily to the ground. In an instant, the blood dragon lost 1/3 of its flesh and blood. And at the edge where the flesh disappeared, even the blood could not flow out. Ling Tian also felt exhausted. However, Ling Tian was extremely excited. At just this moment, Ling Tian once again launched the light of destruction. Originally, Ling Tian could only use it once, but after breaking through to the Xian level, he condensed 28 blood stars. Ling Tian's energy surged, and both his mental and physical strength were nearly dozens of times greater than those of warriors of the same level. It was enough for Ling Tian to cast the Light of Destruction 5 times in a row. Ling Tian's pupils dilated instantly. A threat of death suddenly surged into his heart, and the blood dragon seemed to sense the crisis. He immediately flapped his wings and tried to escape. Swish! However, just as the blood dragon flew out, a black, overbearing beam of light engulfed his head. The head disappeared in an instant, leaving no trace, and the bodies of a dozen ferocious beasts behind the blood dragon were pierced by the destructive beam. Then he fell to the ground. How is that possible? Everyone was completely stunned. The woman in red and the others felt like they were dreaming. And those ferocious beasts also stopped their actions, staring blankly at Ling Tian. I can't believe this is real. The blood dragon actually had its head blown up by Ling Tian. Ling Tian also tested out his current strength. Although now my cultivation level is only at the 8th level of the Xian level. However, even a strong man at the 6th level of the heavenly realm would find it difficult to avoid his own destructive beam. If he used all his strength, even an ordinary 6th level heaven grade warrior would be killed by him. Only those who are above the 7th level of heavenly grade have the power to threaten Ling Tian's life. Of course, those are only those warriors who don't have the ability to fight above their level. In other words, Ling Tian's combat power at this moment has surpassed level 17. A warrior who has fought across 17 levels and awakened SS level talents and abilities. The limit is to cross around level 9 or 10. But now Ling Tian has directly jumped to level 17. However, Ling Tian did not relax. There are more than 500 ferocious beasts around. While fighting against the blood dragon, Ling Tian had consumed most of his strength. It's over! It's over! There's no news about Ling Tian at all. Is this kid going to die in there? At this moment, President Bai Jinyuan was so anxious that he almost jumped up. At this moment, he regretted extremely that he should not have let Ling Tian go to the bloody Forbidden Land. Congratulations to warrior Ling Tian for killing the Blood Forbidden Land's dominant beast, the Blood Spirit Dragon, and successfully clearing the Blood Forbidden Land's violent mode. He also broke the Blood Forbidden Land's clearance record in 2 hours and 20 minutes. What? In an instant, Bai Jinyuan and the warriors in the trial building were stunned. The entire trial building fell into deathly silence. Time and space seemed to freeze, and everyone held their breath. Everyone wondered if they had heard it wrong. But the broadcast notified again. Congratulations to warrior Ling Tian for killing the Blood Forbidden Land's dominant beast, the Blood Spirit Dragon, and successfully clearing the Blood Forbidden Land's violent mode. He also broke the Blood Forbidden Land clearance record in 2 hours and 20 minutes. After the announcement, cheerful music suddenly rang out from the broadcasting system of the entire trial building. Ting ting ting. Good luck! I wish you good luck! Fuck you! Bai Jinyuan roared loudly, and everyone looked as if they had eaten dog poop. Becoming extremely exaggerated. They confirmed that they had heard it correctly. Ling Tian actually cleared the Bloody Forbidden Land in Berserk mode, successfully cleared the Bloody Forbidden Land, and broke the record. It's a lie! This is absolutely a lie! A warrior of the 8th level of Xian class opened up a secret realm equivalent to the ordinary difficulty of a class, and killed the 4th level beast Blood Spirit Dragon. Everyone was excited, the entire martial arts association was in an uproar, and everyone's expression was more exciting than the other. However, just as everyone was roaring, the radio announcement sounded again. Congratulations to warrior Ling Tian! I'm not dreaming! Bai Jinyuan couldn't help but roar. No one knows how Ling Tian did it. However, one thing they can be sure of is that Ling Tian is not dead yet. Since they are not dead, since the dominant beasts in the Blood Forbidden Land were all killed by Ling Tian. In other words, those other ferocious beasts can no longer threaten Ling Tian. Ling Tian can leave the Bloody Forbidden Land alive. Ling Tian, who was in the blood-colored Forbidden Land, was not nervous at all when facing more than 500 ferocious beasts. He rushed directly to the front of the first blood dragon he had killed. He bit the blood dragon's neck and drank big gulps of blood. The surging energy in the dragon blood entered Ling Tian's body. It was absorbed instantly. In the blink of an eye, Ling Tian's condition returned to its peak. There's more to it than that. Gurgle gurgle. The confused red-clad female team watched Ling Tian swallowing dragon blood. Boom. There was a muffled sound, and a wave of air spread from Ling Tian's body. Ling Tian's cultivation level directly increased from the 8th level of the Profound Realm to the 9th level of the Profound Realm. Chapter 75 Breakthrough to Earth Level, Superpowers Evolve. Grass! The women in red screamed loudly in shock. I felt like I was dreaming. Ling Tian, a man who killed the 4th level ferocious beast blood spirit dragon, is actually just a warrior who is not even at the Earth level? Impossible, he absolutely cannot be just a Xian level warrior. If he is a Xian level warrior, I will eat shit. The red-dressed woman was bewildered, and everyone could sense the aura of Ling Tian's breakthrough. No matter how powerful a warrior's means of hiding his cultivation are, it is also impossible to hide when one's cultivation level breaks through. The woman in red was certain that Ling Tian had reached the 9th level of the Xian level. The woman in red looked confused and spoke stupidly. I told you not to eat and drink for free all day. At this moment, Ling Tian burst out with a terrifying aura, which seemed to be due to swallowing the blood of the blood dragon. There was actually a faint aura of dragon power emanating from his body. Plus the death of the blood dragon. Those ferocious beasts also woke up from the skills of the leader of all beasts, and there was fear in their eyes. There are already ferocious beasts preparing to escape. Ling Tian's aura surged and reached its peak. The infinite sky fire was activated and flames erupted. The endless fire domain covered it again, and Ling Tian broke through to the 9th level of the Xian level. The range was increased again, reaching 21 by 21 meters. Crash. The terrifying waves of flames continued to engulf. Ling Tian seemed to have turned into a ruthless killing machine. The heat wave was so severe that wherever it went, there was chaos. In just less than a minute, more than 100 ferocious beasts were reduced to ashes. All the ferocious beasts that reached the 4th level died. Ling Tian's true energy and supernatural powers are endless and everlasting. It's as if it will never be exhausted. The ferocious beasts were frightened and fled in all directions. In less than 3 minutes, they disappeared without a trace. Ling Tian did not continue the massacre. Because Ling Tian knew that after the secret realm's violent mode, the strength in their bodies would gradually return to its original level. Even if Ling Tian kills as many beasts as possible, there will still be ferocious beasts that are teleported from the alien space to the bloody Forbidden Land. So Ling Tian stopped. Ling Tian used the Wuji sky fire to blast out another big hole. Afterwards, the bodies of the 2 blood dragons were put together. Direct bleeding. In less than 10 minutes, a 3 by 3 meter blood pool appeared in front of Ling Tian. Ling Tian didn't hesitate at all and jumped directly into the blood pool. Then, he absorbed the dragon blood in the blood pool. Whoosh whoosh. Ling Tian's extraordinary absorption allowed his absorption and refining speed to reach an incredible level. The blood pool formed a huge vortex, and Ling Tian was at the center of the vortex. Endless dragon blood poured into Ling Tian's body. At this moment, the power in Ling Tian's body had reached a critical point. Ling Tian quickly took out a bottle from his pocket. It was exactly the Xianling spiritual liquid that he had obtained in the secret realm of Great Wilderness Mountain before. Now Ling Tian can continue to take the second bottle of Xianling spiritual fluid. Xian level, breaking through the D level, the essence of life will undergo a second transformation. When undergoing transformation, some warriors will awaken their innate special abilities. Warriors who have awakened their innate supernatural powers have a small chance of evolving their powers. Now Ling Tian is about to break through to become an Earth-level warrior, and the Xianling spiritual fluid is a spiritual treasure. Ling Tian's extreme twin pupils had already reached the peak of SS level. Now, when Ling Tian breaks through to the Earth level and his life essence undergoes a transformation, with the help of the Xianling spiritual fluid, he has more than a 70% chance. Let Ling Tian's extreme twin pupils evolve. Ling Tian opened the bottle cap of Xianling spiritual fluid. Gurgle gurgle. Ling Tian drank the Xianling spiritual fluid directly. Buzz buzz buzz. Suddenly, terrifying energies continued to spread out from Ling Tian's body. An energy capable of destroying all living things, mixed with horrific aftermath, surged in the pool of blood. Ling Tian's aura continued to rise. Ling Tian felt that all of his 1.8 billion cells were beating and cheering. Ling Tian, at this moment, seemed to be a god of destruction who dominated life and death. Whoosh whoosh. In the void, wind and clouds surged, and in an instant, dark clouds covered the earth. Crackling. In the void, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and endless thunder intertwined in the dark clouds. The dark clouds were like a black sea, ready to fall from the void at any time. The four women in red screamed loudly in shock. What the hell is going on? No one had any idea what was going on. At this moment, the dark clouds in the void began to split open. Rays of colorful light continued to descend, bringing with them an auspicious atmosphere. The howling wind sounded like the cry of a phoenix. The 9-colored rays of light finally enveloped Ling Tian. And this phenomenon lasted for 3 full days. On this day, boom! Ling Tian's aura bursts out. In just a moment, Ling Tian's cultivation level directly increased from the 9th level of the profound grade to the 1st level of the Earth grade successfully. Earth level 1! He has just broken through to the Earth level 1! The four-man team roared. The woman in red was shouting until her throat was about to break. I understand! I understand! Breaking through the Earth level, ushering in the 2nd level of life transformation, his supernatural power has evolved. Auspicious signs fell from the sky, 9-colored rays of light. It is the birth of an SSS-level supernatural power. What? SSS superpowers! Everyone screamed loudly, feeling incredible. You know, there are more than 1 billion warriors in the entire dragon country. There are less than 10 people who have awakened SSS-level superpowers. And now, there is an SSS-level person with supernatural powers awakening in front of them. Ling Tian was madly absorbing the dragon blood in the blood pool, and the Xianling spiritual fluid was also being madly absorbed. Ling Tian's mental strength and cultivation level continued to rise. It was just that moment. Ling Tian opened his eyes. The left eye is like a 9-colored vortex, bewitching everything, like a master. The right eye was surrounded by black flames, which was extremely domineering and could destroy everything. The extreme double pupils finally evolved. In one leap, he evolved from SS level to SSS level, with the twin pupils of destruction. Even the great Tao will be destroyed under these eyes. Plop! The 4 people, including the woman in red, felt a sense of despair descending upon them just by looking at Ling Tian's eyes. It is a fear that comes from the deepest part of the soul. Almost at the same time, they knelt on the ground, as if their souls were surrendering. The 4 of them couldn't help but kneel on the ground. The dragon blood in the blood pool was disappearing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Ling Tian's cultivation level increased rapidly. Bang, bang, bang. The sound, like the beating of gongs and drums, continued to echo. 2nd level of Earth level. The 3rd level of Earth level. The 4th level of Earth level. The 5th level of Earth level. Ling Tian broke through the 5th level in one breath. Ling Tian now feels that he is terribly strong. Chapter 76, Strength Surges, Leaving the Secret Realm. Ling Tian also began to summarize his own strength at this time. Now, my strength has reached the 5th level of the Earth level. And Ling Tian, when he was a quasi-warrior, successfully opened up 109 tendons and meridians. As a result, Ling Tian's blood energy and condensed true essence were 100 times that of a normal warrior of the same level. The purity of his true essence is about 10 times that of a normal warrior of the same level. This gave Ling Tian the power to kill enemies beyond a major realm. Just relying on his own powerful blood and pure true essence, Ling Tian is enough to fight against a 5th-level heavenly master. Then there are your own talents and abilities. Ling Tian now has a total of 3 natural talents and abilities. Healing and recovery ability, SSS level, even beyond SSS level. Supernatural skills, 1. Extraordinary absorption, which can accelerate the absorption and refining of various powers. 2. Heal, restore, absorb, copy, and heal the healed person's martial arts insights, and natural abilities. The ability of the 2 pupils of the Destroying Tao, SSS level. Supernatural skills, 1. Mind controller, can confuse the mind, make people fall into illusions, and even control the mind and enslave the enemy. 2. Destruction Beam carries the power of destruction, has both spiritual and physical destructive power, extremely domineering. Infinite Heavenly Fire, SS level. Talented skills 1. Fire attack. Use the martial arts Sky Fire to attack. 2. Endless Fire Domain. A flame domain erupts to suppress the opponent within the domain. However, the healing and recovery abilities cannot be used in combat. Ling Tian. When using the Infinite Sky Fire to fight with all his strength, his combat power can easily crush a 9th level heavenly grade strongman. If one uses his full strength and activates both the Infinite Heavenly Fire and the Tao of Destruction, even a strong man at the 3rd level of the Innate Master Realm may be killed instantly. Only warriors who have reached the 4th level of the heavenly grade can dodge Ling Tian's double pass attack. The dead members of the red-clothed female team just stared at Ling Tian blankly. Feel the aura of Ling Tian. They were all dumbfounded. Damn, the breakthrough is like beating drums and gongs. It just keeps improving. Directly promoted from the 8th level of Xian grade to the 5th level of D grade. This speed of improvement is unprecedented and unheard of. At this moment, a wave of red-hot air, with Ling Tian as the center, swept out in all directions. Crash! Suddenly, the red-hot flames of the burning Sky Pearl Sea swept around Ling Tian. Endless Fire Domain. In an instant, a huge 30 by 30 fire field formed around Ling Tian. And Ling Tian seemed to have transformed into the master of the fire realm. Extremely powerful. Ling Tian picked up his own Qiang sword. The true essence wrapped around the Qiang sword. Pa-la-la. With a sound, finally, the Qiang blade could no longer withstand the terrifying energy and shattered instantly. This? Ling Tian was stunned. A look of helplessness appeared on his face. The Qiang blade is just a sea-level blade. But he fought alongside me and killed so many 3rd-level ferocious beasts, and even 4th-level ferocious beasts. Normally, the weapons used by Earth-level warriors are all B-level, so it is normal for the Qiang saber to have reached its limit. Ling Tian shook his head helplessly. It seemed that he had to choose a weapon carefully this time. At least for Ling Tian now, he doesn't care about the B-level sword. At least choose an A-level weapon. A good weapon can also significantly increase Ling Tian's combat effectiveness. Ling Tian looked towards the blood pool around him. There was about 1% of the blood dragon's blood left. Ling Tian looked at the woman in red. Do you have any containers you can lend me? I want to take these things away. After hearing Ling Tian's question, the 4 people finally reacted. Yes, yes! 4 women in red came out. Then, the woman in red looked at Ling Tian. Hello, little brother. My name is Hong Lian. What's your name? Admiration and respect were revealed in the eyes of Hong Lian and the other 3. After all, this is the kind of world it is, no matter where the strong go. They are all worthy of everyone's respect. Ling Tian smiled slightly. Ling Tian, from Yuqing No. 1 Middle School, a senior student. Ling Tian! Hong Lian and the other 3 roared in shock. Because just about a month ago, in Yunnan Province, a high school student named Ling Tian from Yunqing became the top high school student in the country. It caused a lot of uproar. Are you the national top-ranked high school student from Yunqing, Ling Tian? Ling Tian smiled slightly. Not bad. Hong Lian and the other 3 were completely confused. The 4 of them were all around 25 years old, and they had already reached the 9th level of the Earth grade. With such strength at such an age, he is already considered a genius among his peers. However, the Ling Tian in front of them was just a 17-year-old high school student. He has the cultivation level of the 5th level of the Earth grade, and the most important thing is, Ling Tian has the combat power to kill a 4th-level ferocious beast. This made them immediately realize that over the years, they had truly cultivated themselves into dogs. At this moment, Hong Lian took out a ring from her hand. Ling Tian, this is my storage ring, you can use it first, and return it to me when you are done. Ling Tian nodded and looked at the storage ring. Mental power was poured into the storage ring. I saw that there was a 2 cubic meter storage space in the storage ring. This is a storage ring made by a warrior who has awakened his spatial talent. Just this 2 cubic meter storage ring is worth more than 10 million. It's not at all as convenient as space-related abilities. Ling Tian thought to himself, it seems I have to find a way to awaken a space-related talent. Ling Tian remembered that in his previous life, he was in Longwu, thousands of miles away. There is an SSS-level person who possesses space-related natural abilities. He and his grandfather, Ling Zhenhua, were powerful men of the same era. It is said that his storage space was terrifyingly large when he was still a yellow-level warrior. The storage space is an astonishing 100 cubic meters. Unfortunately, due to the enemy's sneak attack and conspiracy, his Qi collapsed. His cultivation has always stagnated. After reaching the peak of the Jinwu realm, his strength has never improved at all. After Ling Tian finishes the college entrance examination in Longdu, he must go and visit the strong man with SSS-level spatial abilities. Ling Tian quickly collected all the dragon blood. Outside the trial building, Bai Yuan and others were waiting anxiously. After the frenzy mode ends, the secret space will be in a self-protection state, making it impossible for people to enter. Only when the strength of the ferocious beasts in the secret realm returns to normal and their numbers reach normal, can the secret realm be entered. At this moment, the teleportation array flashed with light, and 5 figures appeared in the teleportation array. Bai Yuan saw it and immediately shouted excitedly, Ling Tian. Chapter 77 Contribution Value, Ancient Roulette. The moment I saw Ling Tian, Bai Yuan and the people from the Martial Arts Association finally felt relieved. Ling Tian smiled slightly, then looked at Bai Yuan. Mr. Bai, I'm sorry to have made you worry. As he spoke, Ling Tian walked out of the teleportation array. Bai Yuan nodded. It's good that you're back, it's good that you're here. However, Bai Yuan stopped talking halfway through his words. The whole person's expression became extremely wonderful, and he was completely stunned. It was as if he had seen the most incredible thing in the world, and he simply couldn't believe it. Ling Tian, what's the situation with your cultivation? Bai Yuan almost roared loudly in shock. His eyes widened in surprise. It seemed as if the eyeballs were about to fall out of their sockets. The expression was extremely exaggerated. At this time, the warriors from the martial arts associations around them discovered it. Ling Tian exudes the aura of a powerful Earth-level warrior. Earth level 5? How is that possible? Everyone roared in shock, looking at Ling Tian as if he were a monster. They remembered the time before Ling Tian entered the bloody Forbidden Land. Ling Tian's cultivation level is only at the 8th level of the Xian level. But now, Ling Tian came out of the bloody Forbidden Land, and it has been less than 4 days. Ling Tian's cultivation had actually reached the 8th level of the Xian grade. He successfully broke through to the 5th level of the Earth realm. How could everyone believe that this was true? No one has ever heard of someone's strength improving so quickly. In 3 days, 6 small levels were directly promoted. If a yellow-level warrior can improve his realm by 6 small levels in 3 days, that's possible. But Ling Tian was too exaggerated. He directly advanced from the 8th level of the Profound Realm to the 5th level of the Earth realm. This was the first time that the people present had seen such a thing. Bai Yuan forced himself to suppress the shock in his heart, asking Ling Tian what exactly happened in the bloody Forbidden Land. Ling Tian did not hide anything and told the fact that he had killed 2 blood dragons. He also told Bai Yuan about practicing with the blood of the blood spirit dragon. Everyone looked at each other, the shock in their hearts taking a long time to subside. I felt extremely shocked. The blood spirit dragon is a ferocious beast equivalent to a heavenly level warrior. He was actually killed by Ling Tian. How could everyone not be shocked? Afterwards, Bai Yuan looked at Ling Tian and said, Ling Tian, this time, you broke the record for clearing the blood forbidden land, and it was a record in the violent mode. Therefore, our Martial Arts Association has decided to reward you with 10,000 Martial Arts Association contribution points. 10,000! After hearing what President Bai Yuan said, everyone's eyes were filled with envy. In the Martial Arts Association, contribution points are still very precious. Contribution points can be used to exchange for item rewards. Under normal circumstances, one contribution value is equivalent to 10,000 yuan. And 10,000 contribution points is equivalent to 100 million Dragon Country coins. Moreover, in the Martial Arts Association, it is very cost-effective to use contribution points to purchase items. You can get discounts. For example, a bottle of elixir worth 1 million Dragon Country coins. If you use the contribution points of the Martial Arts Association to purchase it, you only need 80 points to buy it. With a 20% discount, it is very cost-effective. Moreover, many things in the Martial Arts Association's trading area cannot be purchased outside. Ling Tian smiled slightly and looked at Bai Jinyuan. Thank you, Mr. Bai. Coincidentally, his own Qiang sword was destroyed in the battle. With these 10,000 contribution points, you can buy a good quality sword. Normal weapons, 100 million Dragon Country coins, can buy a top-quality A-grade sword. As for the A-level sword, it can be used even if Ling Tian has reached the heavenly level. Martial Arts Association, Trading Area. Ling Tian went straight to the arms trading area. Ling Tian's goal is to buy a weapon that suits himself. As for elixirs and other things, Ling Tian no longer needs them for the time being. After all, Ling Tian's strength increased too much in one go, and it will not increase any further in a short period of time. Although Ling Tian's foundation was very strong, he was able to improve so many realms in one breath. The foundation will also become loose, and only when Ling Tian's foundation is completely stabilized can it be possible. Ling Tian will continue to break through, and with Ling Tian's qualifications. If you want to completely stabilize your realm, it will probably only take a month or so. Soon, Ling Tian arrived at the equipment trading place. Looking at the dazzling array of goods in the store, Ling Tian sighed in his heart. It is indeed one of the strongest forces among the people. The goods here are not something you can easily find in the outside world. The equipment here is at least B-level equipment, and even the elixirs are at least third-level elixirs. The price of each item starts from 1 million. Ling Tian looked at the swords displayed in the display case. Sky Thunder Blade, 8,000 contribution points. Blue Moon Saber, 8,300 contribution points. Infernal Blade, 8,200 contribution points. Soon, Ling Tian looked at all the A-level swords. But I didn't find a sword I liked. Although the Hellfire Blade is quite suitable for him, unfortunately its quality is just barely A-grade upper grade. What Ling Tian wanted was a top-grade A-level sword. At this moment, Ling Tian saw the equipment trading place, which had a huge roulette wheel with a diameter of more than 10 meters. Placed in the center of the equipment trading hall. Ancient Roulette! Ling Tian recognized the huge roulette wheel at a glance. Looking at the dense array runes on the roulette wheel, Ling Tian began to look forward to it. I thought to myself, I almost forgot, there is an ancient roulette in the trading area of the Yunnan Province Martial Arts Association. Ling Tian naturally knew the function of the ancient roulette. There is a card slot under the ancient roulette wheel. And in that card slot, a third-level spirit stone can be embedded. After inlaying the spirit stone, you can open the roulette wheel, and then the summoning circle on the roulette wheel will be opened. The summoning circle will summon equipment and weapons from another dimension. Once the ancient roulette is opened, it can summon at least D-level equipment. Just like a lottery, the equipment summoned under normal circumstances are all D-level. But there will also be higher quality equipment and weapons. As for the ancient roulette, there are SSS-level equipments that can be drawn. Ling Tian clearly remembered that in his previous life, someone had drawn SSS-level equipment from the ancient roulette of the Yunnan Province Martial Arts Association. Ling Tian also saw that there was a number on the ancient roulette wheel. That number is 999,802. In other words, the number of times this ancient roulette wheel has been used. When an ancient roulette wheel is used 1 million times, it will destroy itself. This means that this ancient roulette wheel will self-destruct after being used 198 times,